I try to spit the truth, chop it up and I post it. I do the shit for you, pop it on when you're hopeless. When no one wants to hold your hand or fondle your cock and you're 36, oh, that's my biological clock. It says it's time to be a rapper. New package, same ingredients, rap till they believe in it, Max. Don't get lenient, you say I abuse Shaylin. It's not like I'm choking the bitch, but she says she can't breathe. I guess I'm a chauvinist. I've been fucking 25-year-olds for a decade. Word to EDP, hell yeah, I want that cupcake. Try that sting shit on me, bitch, I'll show up naked and still find a fucking way to rape the fake kid. In my basement, box you like a fish for 2 weeks. Run duos, get myself a 2-piece. TikTok kids asking Mr. Girl, that's just a verse for sport, right? Nah, kid, I ain't never heard of Fortnite. Yo, creep show's back to make fun of my kicky kick. Shut the fuck up, bitchy bitch, you can suck my dicky dick. Go give my porn a clicky click. Probably already did, but you keep sending me your fans and they keep making deathy threats. You say you've got PTSD, so you know that makes me stressy. Stressed, I bought a 99 for 599.99, now I'm fine. I just can't leave the house without it. I'm gonna fucking kill you, Max, you need help. But if my fans harass you now, I'll fucking shoot their asses myself. Hi, cuties. Hi, what's up, cuties? I wanna tell you bitches about my new favorite movie. It's called Hi, Cuties. Hi, Cuties. It's about some 11-year-olds shaking their booties, yeah. Hi, cuties. Hi, what's up, cuties? This movie is so good, it's freaking insane. Hi, cuties. Hi, cuties. It's the child porn equivalent of Citizen Kane, yeah. Predators against dads. Repetitive Skillshare ads. I ended up buying 9 cats. I pet them like I'm petting my cats. Yo, I'm the new Amos Yee, and I'm on a new raping spree. Heinously chasing anus, my penis is aiming me too late to be placing me in a facility like Golden. I can't stop my antics. Y'all stink at censorship, couldn't even make a band stick. Yes, Max Carson, I'm a fucking bad person. In touch with that darkness, that's why spaz start shit and spit raps hard. A whack wordsmith saying backward shit, sneaky like a black starship, freaky like a fucking cat barking. The grandfather of cancel culture was Michael Richards, but he apologized. I'm a different type of nigga. At this point, man, y'all won't even trip. Even my black fans, you know you my homies and shit. This that gay ass Trump hating nigger loving kike rap. It's the bomb, yeah, the shit is real. Like Max, what's your opinion on the Palestinians? Like I'ma pick a victim, cause the freaking tip of my dick is missing. I want it back, fuckers. How's that for a peace talk? Fuck your fairy tales, fags, I'm jacking my beanstalk. I stroke it all day, and if I bust my wrist, I make a voodoo doll of myself and I suck its dick. Yeah, open-minded. I'm not afraid of horny thoughts, but I ain't boogie. Motherfucker, warning shot, that's what this song is. Get off of my lawn, kid. We're gonna watch this Netflix movie about this blonde bitch. Hi, cuties. Hi, what's up, cuties? I wanna tell you bitches about my new favorite movie. It's called Hi, Cuties. Hi, Cuties. It's about some 11-year-olds shaking their booties, yeah. Hi, cuties. Hi, what's up, cuties? This movie is so good, it's freaking insane. Hi, cuties. Hi, cuties. It's the child porn equivalent of Citizen Kane, yeah. Cuties Nation, baby. Yeah. Yo, if you don't like cuties, you're the weird one. Bitch. Fucking pedo ass. Fucking faggot bitch. Too scared to fucking jack off to cuties? Fuck you. You're playing Minecraft in a cave looking for diamonds. That's funny, I'm in the same cave looking for miners. Cause my sexual attraction to miners is major. Can't even play hopscotch without popping a rager. Always been a pervert, so I accept the insults. When I was a kid, I fucking molested adults. So shoe on head, dead wing, and moist hypocritical. If you bitches think I give a motherfucking shit, if y'all get me banned again, get off that crack you smoking. And you can't pretend this fucking track ain't smoking. Token like the black friend. Roll you over, backspin. Roll over, you won't look back when you're playing Minecraft in a cave looking for diamonds. That's funny, I'm in the same cave looking for miners. Cause my sexual attraction to miners is major. Can't even play hopscotch without popping a rager. Always been a pervert, so I accept the insults. When I was a kid, I fucking molested adults. So shoe on head, dead wing, and moist hypocritical. If you bitches think I give a motherfucking shit, if y'all get me banned again, get off that crack you smoking. And you can't pretend this fucking track ain't smoking. Token like the black friend. Roll you over, backspin. Roll over, you won't look back when I'm over you. I knew Max when he only had 4K subs. All L's, no dubs, no love. Hold up, cause show enough I fucked every damn chance I've been given. Priapism, never let up, the sky's the limit. I'd say mind your business, but I need mindless critics to advertise my sick shit. You say I'm addicted, but you keep humping my leg. Now that's addiction. No rap, no convictions, but I rap with conviction. You still got suspicion that I'm a pedo. I'm surprised I'm not, cause my mom, the lesbo, had a bitch, but she thought that I was special. I'll never forget the time she said so. She kicked me out cause she was afraid she'd rape me. Her little 16-year-old baby. It breaks me, and if I ever have my own kid who hates me, I promise I'll at least wait until you're 18.
I can fantasize about whatever I want.
You can't stop what happens in my head. Till I'm dead, I'll be singing.
I can fantasize about whatever I want.
You can't stop what happens in my head. Till I'm dead. Till I'm dead. I'm hiding in the woods behind your house like the Slender Man. But I'm Jewish, so it's pronounced Slenderman. Enderman, look at me, never see your friends again. Tell them to smash that like button for Benjamins. Call me Benjamin Button, that's adrenochrome, honey. The older I get, the more my demons grow hungry. And Shaylin's a feminist, don't need no feed-a-home money. Plus her hairy armpits make my penis feel funny. Oh, I never spare you the details even if that's what you want. Like your uncle remarried 2 she-males. Nuance. My granddad used to take baths with my mama when she was 14. Guess that's where we started the trauma. There was this one time my dad said he'd throttle my throat. It was late afternoon, forgot to call on the phone. Sometimes you picture showing up at his house, shoving a motherfucking gun in his mouth. And my mom, no thanks, don't wanna touch her. Flashbacks of her asking me, what's a motherfucker? And she smiled, that's a special kind of incest. I screamed, get out, she put a soft wet kiss on my neck. I thought we're supposed to be free, thanks to Abraham Lincoln. But now you're all too scared to say what you're thinking. You're a victim, fuck that, I cancel culture. Don't listen to these bitches, watch. I can handle vultures, dealing with these batches of weasels like diesel patches. Why it's creep show art, riding my D so hard. Fucking sociopath, yeah, you prey on folks while you doodle. I'll steal your motherfucking pants to stay afloat like pool noodles. I'm a
spam the chat. Spam the chat. Spam the chat with Aiden Underground has done this.
Plus some pubic hair, shoot for the moon like Ed Boon. Look to La Luna, now give me my Pulitzer. Bullets are the cure for whatever I got. I say you can fantasize about whatever you want. Just be yourself. Really, fuck they gonna do? And if I still love me, you know I love you too. But are you ready for the most fucked up line of the song? Where you tear your hair out thinking if it's right or it's wrong? Is he trolling, mentally ill, or just horrible? You know the scariest thing about me?
I'm normal. I can fantasize about whatever I want.
You can't stop what happens in my head. Till I'm dead, I'll be singing.
I can fantasize about whatever I want.
You can't stop what happens in my head. Till I'm dead. Till I'm dead.
Aiden, are you happy with yourself? Are you fucking happy with yourself, Aiden? Are you proud of yourself? You fucking asshole. Aiden did not do this. Aiden did not do this, by the way. Please do not actually think Aiden did this, please. Okay? Aiden did not do this. Okay? Aiden did not do this. I promise. Hi. Hi, everyone. So yeah, apparently you can't play the WrestleMania 27 song without getting your entire stream striked down instantly. I don't know how that works. Also, thank you so much, Spoops, for the 5 gifted. I don't know why that's a thing. WrestleMania 27 is just kind of evil, I guess. I don't know. You really hate to see it, I guess.
Gotta go to Aiden's chat and tell him why does he own WrestleMania 27 just to go fuck with him.
What's that like rapist guy's name? Like the one who runs WrestleMania? Or like runs WWE?
All of them?
No, the WWE guy, and he's like, keep it up. I can't say the next part. What's that guy's name? I want to say Vance Joy, but that's like a random singer. That's not his name.
No, it's
it doesn't have like Vince McMahon. Vince McMahon.
Vince McMahon, yeah.
Yeah, Vince McMahon is Aiden's real name, by the way. So yeah, I did just dox him. Whatever. Look him up on Google. Aiden's real name is Vince McMahon. Okay. Okay. So listen, we've got a lot to get through tonight. Before we actually get to the jar calls, I have something just fantastic and amazing for you, though. And that is something I'm very excited to show you. So the pressure stuff has continued. If anybody's seen my coverage of the pressure stuff, it's, Roblox false essay allegations, right? And yeah, I mean, it's bleak. It's bleak. It's horrible. It's evil. I'm also looking for my jar intro that I played last time that EV20 made that I'm going to play before we start the jar coverage. Okay, I found it. But I just wanted to show you this. So first of all, we made my pressure coverage into a VOD. It is pretty freaking awesome. It's popping the fuck off, which I'm very, very grateful for. So I figured that I'd show you this if you haven't seen it yet, just so you could kind of, get a little hype for it if you have any interest in looking at it.
This is starting to piss me off, and it's pissing me off that people are just taking this verbatim and they see a long document and they decide that it's true. Not that she regretted it in the moment or afterwards, as we can see through these messages, that she regretted it because he wouldn't get with her. It seems like there was clearly some jealousy in the fact that he was talking about f***ing other people. Like, you can't just reframe things to be the way that you wanted them to be. When you show that you're continuously talking to this guy, you're clearly wanting a relationship out of him. And then, as soon as he fully rejects you and you're done with it, that's when you accuse him of assault. Fuck you. It does not make sense to describe this as fawning weeks after. That is not how fawning works. You did not read the full document. Or 2, you have the, critical thinking skills of an infant.
What? Ditching the BF to watch Himpleton. Life is good.
I mean, I guess I'm not going to discourage that, but I wouldn't necessarily encourage it. Thank you, though, for ditching your boyfriend to watch me, I guess. Thanks. But what I will say is, yeah, I mean, I watched this happen, kind of unfurl in front of my own eyes, and it's been absolutely disgusting to see. Genuinely. I'm somebody who gets really fired up over false allegations. I have, I say this on stream commonly, but I have a form of OCD called scrupulosity, where I have an obsession with justice and stuff like that. So to see all of these people just encouraging the life ruination of a young, socially inept autistic guy is very, disturbing to me. So yeah, I've been very passionate about that, especially as somebody who's gone through, SA himself, and somebody who has gone through false allegations myself. It is, it rings close to home, and it is really fucked, and it ruins it for actual victims. So watch that if you haven't. But I did want to show you guys an interaction that I had. And I'm going to be honest with you, this whole interaction itself isn't that important. It is the ending of it that like literally had me on the floor laughing because it was so unexpected. So this is kind of just a lead up to a long bit, but I'm going to show it to you regardless because it does actually demonstrate what a lot of the anti-Zeal people have as arguments. And before I get into this, I do want to say, as always, when I cover like an argument that I have with some random Twitter user, I want you to understand that I never condone harassment of any kind. Okay, I do not condone harassment. So do not harass anybody. Okay, do not ever harass anybody on my behalf. Do not harass people in general. If you're whatever, like a virtuous person, I probably kind of do, I guess. But don't please never do that because of my coverage, because I do not want that. But one of the first ones that I wanted to show you here is this one over here. This is such a disgusting thing to say, and it's very funny to see these people who are virtue signaling over Ren, and will talk about the fact that, Zeal actually is like evil because he's made racist jokes before. But then on that same vein, they will post a video like
racist jokes?
Yes.
He made racist. Yeah, we should kill that guy.
Yeah, exactly. But then at the same time, he will make those same people will make stuff like this. Now, if you're gonna virtue signal and you're gonna make a YouTube poop out of this guy talking about how he's about to commit suicide, you are literally you have no place on this earth. You have no place on this earth. Like, you need to fix your priorities. Okay? Like, you're a fucking disgusting freak. Like, if you're gonna make fun of something like this, whatever. Like, I'm not somebody who polices jokes. I find it distasteful, but I'm probably not gonna care as long as it's funny. But like, if you're gonna do that at the same time as being like, well, he made a racist joke and is conservative. I heard somebody say that. We're gonna get to that in a second. It's just like, fuck you. Fuck you. Like, you're a terrible person. Okay? Now, this is where it gets even worse, too. Same guy who said this. Limiting comments because some weirdos are defending Zeal here. It shows how none of you have experienced SA. So this just in, guys. If you defend Zeal, if you are on the side of the truth, and you are just being objective, or you just defend Zeal, period, you've never experienced any form of SA before. How does that make you feel? For the people...
Is it SA to revoke consent, like, fucking
months
later? No! Because if that's the case, I've SA'd literally everybody up in...
Okay, fuck off. So the thing that I said is, like, it's so funny when these people resort to, if you defend this, you've clearly never experienced SA. For the people who act so virtuously, they manage to be incredibly invalidating and only care about affirming their own side. Which is true. True. Yes, Blurg, that was in a conversation I had with someone. We're going to get to that. We're going to get to that. So this is this horrific, evil, terrible thread here. Okay, hold on. So this started out with this person saying, and again, please do not harass them, Zeal supporters, I honestly want to know why you support Zeal. I won't take down the comments because I want to have a conversation with you people. Please state why you like Zeal, and I'll try to explain to you why that's bad. Great, so you're already operating from like a hug box. This is not a conversation. Cool. So I say, sorry, I don't even have some kind of like of Zeal. I'm just on the side of the truth. Even in Ren's initial document, she was contradicting herself. And when you realize that she was withholding information that changes context, deceitfully framing things, etc., it makes no sense to treat her word as complete truth. It's supposed to be innocent until proven guilty for the accused. Do you want to go? Do you want to rate as this guy, Future?
Yeah, I can be redacted or
Radicated.
Radicated. Fuck me. What kind of voice should I do for this person? Should be like completely
dealer's
stupid?
choice, buddy. Dealer's choice.
All right.
She was maybe still is under severe depression. I have experienced that you fuck up while under distress.
I'm sorry. I realized I'm doing like the Chinese voice. That's fucking awesome.
I still am. I still am on his side because she has more salvageable screenshots than Zeal does.
Then I say, genuinely, what are you talking about? Salvageable? Ren completely obscures context and doesn't show a ton of screenshots that make her narrative more favorable. If you look at it objectively, your reasoning makes zero sense.
Screenshots are like Zero are Cat's response. Gaslighting Ren into oblivion is something salvageable. Zero going immediately against Zeal, even if she was said she would stand on feet fucking hell, Jesus Christ.
Word salad.
I know, prove something shitty happened, and most likely was Zeal's wrongdoing.
Some other person going against another proves absolutely nothing, and it isn't seen as direct proof other than assumption trusting character. You are also relying on others' evidence rather than first-hand screenshots. Zeal showed that, again, Ren completely obfuscated and didn't show. Also, Ren's repeated claim of fawn response only applies to the actual incident and does not account for her continued attempts to pursue a relationship weeks into months after the fact.
Zeal's screenshots did not have a name bar on their SMS messaging. We don't exactly know who he talked to. Could be Ren something staged. I don't want this to be an argument. I said conversations, and I respect your opinion nonetheless.
By that logic, you could very easily fake Discord DMs using the same name in PFP, so this would also invalidate most of Ren's screenshots. On top of that, Ren has admitted that the screenshots posted by Zeal are real, and affirmed that she did ask Zeal to kiss her first, but left it out of the doc, which reframes the incident. I'm not arguing with you, I'm simply laying out facts, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful doing it. I appreciate you respecting my opinions, but I don't think it's okay to approve of the life ruination of someone with flimsy evidence and no attempts to contact law enforcement when accusing them of a serious crime.
We cannot be sure by both parties, but as I said, I still support after fuck me.
It's getting really hard to keep control of this.
Right after all, why Zeal is pretty conservative and did not make jokes about animal cruelty and racism. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if SA someone since she has disabilities, so does Red.
I'm just going to emphasize
what kind of dog, what kind of SA is this?
What kind of Roblox is this? I'm going to just emphasize this. Zeal is pretty conservative and did in fact make jokes about animal cruelty and racism, which is why I support Ren. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if he SA someone since he has disabilities. What are we talking about? So then I quote tweet this because at this point I'm just done. When you present all the facts, this is what they're left with. Please remember that. Miserable. This guy doesn't agree with me politically and is also offensive, so I wouldn't be surprised if he sexually assaulted someone. Pack it up. So then this person copes for a while. We don't even need
completely like reasonable.
I know. We don't even need to like read the responses here because this person copes for a while. But then let me just show you. I want to highlight this section here. So they said that they can handle simple pushback. They think arguing as a whole is not productive, which is retarded. I write conservative mindset, but I'm not verified and can't write a long response. What are you talking? Okay. And saying it's gross as an argument isn't a stronger statement than saying he's racist and all that smug. And then I said life ruination versus offensive jokes. Lol. Insane for you to even try to compare those. Check this part out. Go ahead, Future.
All right.
If what Red said turns out to be the truth, then this life should be ruined.
Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. If what Ren said turns out to be the truth, his life should be. This guy fucking insane? Is he stupid?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. All right. Fucking hell. That's fucking okay.
I'm not going to engage with you further since your whole Twitter consists of arguing about something. This is unethical, by the way.
This is
Templeton, the good rapist.
This is what these people use every single time when they want to stop engaging with me. The faithful sheriff used this on me when he wanted to stop engaging with me. Chasington used this on me when he didn't want to engage with me. Like, yes, I make offensive jokes. I'm sorry. You're not gonna, like, oh my god, like, am I not allowed to make a fucking joke? Like, I don't care. So then we have Bunglas. And this is where it gets interesting. Bunglas says, you are a Jewish T-50 Swarthoid golem sent out to mind rape the nation cattle into agreeing with a sub-hominid ghoul. And
Jesus Christ.
I love that he has a parody account thing, which is great. But like the best part about this is Bunglas noticed that this person's username is Golem. Okay, so he's calling them a golem. And you are never going to guess what the response was. You could not guess in a million years what the response is. Okay, I'm gonna handle this one, Future. Don't worry.
All right.
The Jewish invented rape. The Jews should burn because of their many shitty ideas like banks and pornography. They also pray to Satan.
Wait, the person that they're criticizing should be like completely like besmirched and like life ruination just because they're conservative. Dude. And then this person's like, by the way, I'm actually a Nazi.
Dude, I saw this response and I literally just say to Bunglas, I'm like, Bunglas, I'm so sorry you lost. You just got fucking destroyed. Like you have been just completely raped into oblivion with that. Like I have nothing. I have no notes. Like that is the most shocking thing I've ever seen on Twitter. Like the fucking far right turn that shit took. Like we go from him literally like virtue signaling about me calling myself the good rapist to the Jewish invented rape. Like, I lost my fucking mind when I saw this. I was like, dude, what the fuck is this person? What world is this person living in? Because it's like, how are you going to, like, simultaneously be like, yeah, rape jokes are bad, and also, like, animal cruelty jokes are bad, and then also be like, the Jews should burn in hell. It's like, you say it might be a slight troll, but the problem with that is, why is it that in 20 plus replies, they were being completely serious, and then they suddenly decide to troll? I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. And if you look at this guy's page, the majority of it is very, very, like, serious. Okay. Oh God. What the fuck is this? Okay. This same person, me trying to have a more normal conversation, some Zeal supporter, you fucking Jew, you stupid, fuck you, you woke liberal.
After they just said that the Jews invented rape and they should all burn. All right.
Okay. I'm so confused. Like,
I think this is kind of like something that I've seen as a lefty guy.
Yeah, he is from Australia. He is from Austria, and that puts some things together for me personally.
Yeah, but like what you'll notice is like a lot of the like far leftists have like extreme like Naziistic views when it comes to Jews. It's really bizarre.
I know it's literally the far left and the far right are those two are just like, dude, they hate each other for like almost everything, but then when it comes to like fucking despising the Jewish race, they're just like, hell yeah, brother. Hey, we may not agree on everything, but we got this one. Like it just
one wants
so
to put
weird.
them in work camps, the other one wants to put them in concentration camps. That's
true. True.
That's the only difference between the two. That's the only thing they'll argue about.
So this is the other pressure thing that I wanted to show you guys. So somebody came in my replies for the I worded that very badly. Someone replied to my you know, the Zeal thing that I posted, like the teaser that I just showed you guys, and said one of Ren's manipulating evidence proof thread. That's what they meant. Me and a couple of friends, their names are going to be censored, saw this image on Twitter, so we tried to test if it was true. So they saw one block message tab combines both sections into one tab. Two separate message sections on example and Ren's claim. So this is them trying to replicate this screenshot right here, which is from Ren's document. Okay. So in this screenshot, you can see the blocked message group themselves, like 1, 2, 3 blocked messages to save screen space. This user sent 3 messages, which can prove are their messages because it says 3 blocked messages, as you can see. In this screenshot, you can only see the 2 messages appear as blocked because they're Zeal's messages. If the image above those messages was sent by Zeal, it would mean that we would see 3 blocked messages instead of 2, because that would mean that Zeal sent the image and would group with the others. Now, why is this even a question? Why does this even matter? Because this is proof of her manipulating evidence. And I asked the person who made this thread about it, and they sent me this. So, let's see here. So this shows its document. So as you can see, then that evening, he sends a meme. The punchline is, I can't help with that, or I can help with that. And then, I know how you taste already. 10 days after the assault, he uses it like a compliment, like it's something to be shared warm between us. I ask if the drama is mentioned about Roblox. He says yes. I ask what happened. We move on. So as you can see, she is attempting to say that he sent this meme, when in reality, using this test, we can see that in actuality, look at this. These are his responses to something that she sent. She sent this meme. She's trying to say that he turned the assault into a joke, but she's the one who did. Her supposed assault, she sent that meme. And it doesn't even really make sense. Like, why would he send this meme and then say, I know how you taste already, sorry, dealing with a problem? That doesn't really make sense. It makes more sense if she sent it, and then he responding to it says, I know how you taste already. Like, this person is full of just maliciousness. It's disgusting. It's genuinely disgusting. Like, I truly do not understand how anyone could trust her. Like, after you see the way that she's manipulated evidence, she has verbatim lied about stuff. Like, it's so
but have
gross.
you considered that the guy that she's framing is racist?
He's racist and also autistic. So from a eugenics perspective,
from a eugenics perspective, I think she might be in the right.
From a eugenics perspective, this is actually a net good. Yeah, I mean, it's just like what is going on? What is going on? It's just so I can't get over the Jewish tweet. Dude, me neither. I literally was thinking about it all night. I literally told Bungles as soon as I saw it, I was like, I'm starting stream with this. I have to start stream with this. There's just no other way around it. Like, God. Okay.
He got mogged. He absolutely got mogged there.
Do I hear Jar being defended right now? No, we're talking about Roblox. It's the other part of my title. How the fuck did she even think she was gonna get away with it? Well, so Peaches, here's the thing. She did. For a very long time, she did get away with it. She absolutely did, because guess what? Here's the blackpilling thing that you realize when you kind of like put yourself into situations like this and start giving your opinions and stuff. People just don't read Google Docs. People see a long Google Doc and they're like, oh, well, guess this guy's a rapist, huh? Like, It's just, it really sucks. But I mean, look at Pressure's. I mean, look at Zeal's entire team. Look at Zeal's entire team. Look at his supposed friends. Look at this Gianna person. Gianna, whatever the fuck his name is. I don't care how famous that guy is, by the way. Like, guess what? Because you're famous, you have even more of a reason to actually fucking put your time into this. Every single person who is big in the Roblox community who I've seen cover this, whether it's Gwamgo, whether it's Creekcraft, whether it's this Gianni person, all of them have not actually read the doc. You cannot convince me that they have. Because if they did, they would come to the same conclusion as me, because it's just inherently obvious and logical. Like, it's my take here is not based on some kind of bias. I don't know this Zeal guy. I've never played Pressure, and I don't care. I don't care. That's why people trust my Roblox coverage, because I don't play Roblox. And I'm not, and even if I started playing Roblox, I wouldn't be biased. I don't care. I don't care what, like, the Roblox people think, okay? Like, it's just, it's so stupid. It's all so stupid. She got away with showing and bringing minors into an 18-plus NSFW channel. That's actually an interesting thing, too. I covered that the last time we talked about this multiple times. She's like, by the way, like, in her server, she's like, yeah, I'm going to send, like, the porn and, like, you know, the pornographic messages that Zeal and I had on our private Twitters. I'm going to send that to, like, this server. But, like, hey, if you're under 18, just don't look at it. What? Sorry. What?
So is she's okay. There's two ways you can go about it.
Yeah, that one
Okay.
hit you, didn't it? That one
Yeah,
hits a
it
little
really
different,
did.
huh? Yeah.
So there's two ways you can go about it. She's completely stupid, and she thinks that, like, if I just tell a kid to do it, like, to not do X, they're just gonna not do it. But she's obviously fucking stupid. So like, obviously when you tell a kid to not do something or not to look at something, they're gonna just have, like, a intrinsic idea of, like, wanting to go look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Or she's doing it to have children see it, and then she can, like, have children spread the message of whatever she wants maliciously.
I mean, if you even have to say that in your server, it first of all means that you're not age gating, and it second of all means, like, not age gating of any kind. First of all, and it also means, like, not even having, like, 18+ channels. It also means that you have enough children in your server that that's something you have to worry about, which is crazy. Thank you for the 10.
What? Did you see the tweet of the other supposed victim who tried to have an explicit phone call, if you know what I mean, with Zeal, and then got upset when Zeal unadded them when they failed the call?
Yeah, I saw that. I'm imagining that that's going to be one of the accounts in, you know, Ren's new crazy Google Doc that has the other victims. Oh no! Yeah, and then in Ren's little explanation of her new version of the Google Doc, she verbatim said, "I am the only victim of SA, but there are other victims," and I'm like, what? What? Was he mean to you? Is it a victim of being mean? Like, what are we talking? What's going on? That's what I continuously ask
the other
myself
victim,
in this
like,
drama.
somebody just, like, he was being racist to or something. It's like, yeah, you know what? I don't like you because of your skin color.
Yeah.
And that's the victim. Like, I mean, that would just be based. I mean, like, at least you just be like, yeah, you know what? I don't like your skin color.
Well, one of them, like, tried to do, like, ERP with them, and then he, like, backed out of it. So it's again, it's the same thing as Rin, where it's just, like, spiteful because they wouldn't engage in their sexual fantasies, essentially. Like, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. And, like, don't get me wrong, like, Zeal handled it badly. Nobody's disputing that, okay? But put yourself in this guy's shoes for a second. You have, I mean, let's just be honest. Looking at his messages, looking at his conduct, etc., it's pretty obvious that the guy struggles with some bad autism, okay? Which is okay. That's fine. But it's something that's contextually important. So we've got a guy dealing with pretty bad social, like, ineptitude and autism, okay? Which can be separate things. And every single person that he knows, because he doesn't have any friends IRL, all of his friends are online. Every single person that he knows after these accusations come out, abandons him, goes against him. The entire internet is against him. He tries to get advice on this stuff from some friends. They tell him to go to hell. On top of that, the thing that you have essentially worked most of your adult life on, this very successful Roblox game, the visitors on the game are cut in half, like maybe even worse, probably by 60, 70, 80%. You're losing all of your finances, you're losing all of your support, you're losing all of your friends. I can understand how someone like that would be so desperate that they think that the only way to get out is ending your life. I understand. I admit that he didn't handle it the best way. I know. I wouldn't dispute that ever. But try putting yourself in his shoes and tell me that you, like, don't understand how he would respond like that. That's my thing.
He definitely needed somebody to sit there and, like, go through the doc and show, like, this person's just fucking insane.
Yeah.
Like I feel like if that happened when the doc came out, he would have been fine. But
he just
like,
needed someone there for
so
him.
incredibly, yeah.
Like, that's it.
I think he's just so incredibly autistic. He just didn't know, like.
Well, but on
like,
top of that,
really
but it's not just that. It's the fact that, like, he didn't even have anybody supporting him. He had nobody in his corner. Nobody. Everyone left him. Everyone was coming out in support for Ren and saying this guy's a monster and deserves to die. Like, that's the thing. Like, it's, you know, I can't help but feel for the guy. I really can't. I can't.
Yeah.
Once again, the guy who hasn't had some drama or shit like this happen to him before, we can't expect a reasonable response. I completely agree. How the hell can't they see that she's a nutcase? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's tribalism.
I think in the end, we can all agree that he deserved it because he's a right wing and might be mildly racist.
True, dude. Look at who to follow. It's your favorite. It's your favorite.
That's my favorite guy.
We had a debate with this guy. Here, I'll show you this before we get into our next. Topic. Let me show you guys this real quick. We had a debate.
It's a really good debate.
We had a debate with this guy, who he's like a Lolicon supporter, or no, sorry, he's actually not. But he was supporting this person named Otsuka Ray, who like exploited her child essentially. And yeah, that's actually the debate that Future participated in, which was really great. Even though I had to hold him back like an attack dog a couple of times because he was getting fired up, which is understandable. Here, just understand why we laughed at him being recommended for us to follow real quick.
I have something that looks the same. And then I also know that if I poke myself, red stuff comes out. Can I do both? And yeah, no, never again.
The song itself is
I'm so glad
talking
I
about
found that.
sexual things in nature. It is not a ridiculous thing to think that sort of behavior and the implicit encouragement of said behavior is like a soft advocation.
It's just, if it's just the mother breastfeeding, I don't think it's an issue for kids to see that. Because, like, for example.
So yeah, that's that. But anyways,
That was a goated tweet to find too, by the way. I started laughing so hard when I found it.
I completely agree. So what we have here is we've got the last remaining jar calls. Now if anybody who is kind of new to my channel doesn't know who Jar is a content creator. He is in the ACC, which is the art commentary community, and he defended a groomer. And so that's what got my eyes set on him. And so I had a series of 14 calls with him, and it was around a year and a half ago that this happened, and we're kind of taking a walk down memory lane and enjoying it because this guy is such a giant meme. Most people know him for this meme. This one right here. Dude, all I had to say is for those of you. Okay, awesome. This is what he's known for.
Because being a woman is the worst. It's like playing one of your video games without the stick of happiness.
Do you mean the joystick?
I can't believe they let that get past the censors. For those of you who don't get the joke, the joystick is a metaphor for penis.
So that's his that's like kind of what he's known for. But yeah, he ended up defending a groomer and getting a shit ton of trouble for it.
What?
Himpleton, why has your voice
Holy
gotten
shit.
deeper?
100 pounds?
Twinkleton gone?
Oh my
Who is this new
God.
Himpleton guy? How could this be?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 100 euro. Thank you. I really, really appreciate
That's pounds.
it.
That's
Pounds.
British pounds.
Great British pounds, of course. Sorry. Thank you so much. It's because I've been recording for my second channel.
What?
Breaking news. Profit Muscle exposed Sylvester Stallone.
Second channel
Check
plug.
DMS.
Thank you. Thank you for the 6. Let's get through a couple of these calls and then I'll do a derail. I'll do some derails as they come in. Yeah, so what was I even gonna say? Oh, shave it off? I didn't realize it was a shaving goal. I didn't know. Okay. Hold on. Just thinking about this. How I'm gonna logistically do this. Okay. Future, can you babysit the chat for a second while I get this ready?
Yeah, I can
Thanks,
do
bud.
it. Hi,
Thank you.
chat. How's everybody doing? I mean, what am I supposed to say to them? You know what? I think that every single one of you probably. I don't even know if I can say that on stream. Is everybody racist? What's your favorite race? Give me like your top 3 races. Do I like Vic? Vic is hilarious. I love Vic. That's Connor. Look, that's not the kind of race we're talking about. All right. What's your thoughts on the geoeconomic status of the world? Do you think that the workers' revolution is going to be coming anytime soon? I've been waiting. For like the past like.
Man, you're doing a
years.
great job co-hosting. Don't worry. Don't listen to them. They're just hating. You'll be okay. Trust me.
I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I don't know what to say. I'm just fucking. Jews are my favorite, and I think Vietnamese are second. Those are ethnicities, you fucking dumbass. Those are not races. God, these people are stupid.
All right.
Jews are not a race. They're an ethnicity.
No, but then as a
God, you guys can't even be racist correct. Wait, is Jewish a race? Hold on. If I'm gonna get mogged if I say, hold on, is Jewish a race? Ha! No, Jewish people are not considered a race. Judaism is best described as an ethno-religious group. Ha! You guys aren't even racist properly. Exactly. Imagine failing to be a racist. They're considered ethno-religious, spoops. I just Googled it. Your chat's not even racist properly, Himpleton. How do you feel about that? Your chat doesn't understand how to be racist. They thought Jews were a race. They're not a race.
Okay, now they can.
Now
All
they
right.
can, yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Shaving the rest of the beard off is gonna be another. I don't know, like. It's gonna be another heap of money, because.
Can we get a W racism in chat? Can you just spam that?
You're just gonna have to deal with me being a neckbeard.
It's beautiful.
Let's see. Make myself bigger. Bigger?
Oh, careful.
Bigger.
Naughty boy. Blah, blah, blah. Science, bigger.
Bigger.
That's not what he says in the clip, though.
No, he does. He does. Okay.
We don't say what he says, do we? Dude, Barack Obama visited a bunch of Palestinian children. Apparently, they all died.
They all died right after.
Yeah.
Because they finally saw
wanna
a
see?
black person for the first
Oh
time.
no, the last image will haunt you.
The last image. Oh, hold on, let me pull this. Jesus.
Yeah, I know.
Why
right?
would you do that to them? It's horrible.
Harrison, you should show this. It's fucked up.
I will
Dude,
when
not
I'm
even
not
funny.
shaving my freaking mustache, dude.
You shaving your gay ass mustache?
Yeah.
So for people, in
I like
chat,
your beard.
because you-
Please don't shave it.
Well, if I
because
get another
Templeton
donation, I
isn't
will.
showing on stream. What's happening here is Barack Obama is currently in the last photo ripping apart a bunch of Palestinian children and eating their intestines.
Well, he's euthanizing
Really
the other one
disturbing.
with one hand.
I know.
I don't. I feel like I
He's
can't
got like
show
a big,
whatever you're describing.
like a big
to be
cartoon
honest.
needle.
I feel like
You know,
I
like
can't
those
even
big
show.
cartoon needles, like when you go to the hospital as a kid. They're like, this is what we do. You know?
I genuinely feel
Like
like
a
I
friendly
can't
way
show
of
whatever
doing
the
it?
fuck you're talking about right now. I'm gonna be honest.
No, show it. It's alright.
Show it.
Dude, Trump's unk now. He's fucking graying.
He said,
Fuck,
okay.
dude.
Wait, so
Dude, and this is him celebrating.
Dude, the fuck? How
He's
would Obama
celebrating
do
the
that?
deaths. He's like, how many Palestinians can we kill in this one song?
hold on.
Look.
Hold on. Hold on. Be patient. Patient little spinner.
Call me that, man.
I just did.
Well, I'm telling you to not do it in the future.
Well, I can't make any promises. All right. Yeah, if you want the
Settle
rest
down.
shaved, then you're gonna need to give another heap over.
Someone
'cause
just put
I'm lazy.
randomly in chat, I thought Trump was orange.
He is. They're
He
right.
is an annoying orange.
Great times. Great time spending time with New York City's Cuties. And
That's a
thanks
really
to
good accent of him.
thanks to
Jeffrey
Zoran
Epstein.
Mom Donnie for giving me an excuse to break out my best wheels on the bus.
He's so fucking awesome. We'll never have a better president.
This is him like indicating where he wants like the Predator missile to go.
Yeah. Right here, we will kill you, and then we'll take your bones. We'll
We're
make a
gonna
big
harvest
machine
literally-
out of your skin.
adrenochrome.
There's
We'll turn your skin into fine leather and make a big hat out of it. That's what he's saying.
this is
Yeah.
very disturbing.
Okay, we might as well since we're here. Let's just go ahead and do our fucking what's it called? The derail. Fuck it.
What's the derail, bud?
Fuck it.
What are you doing?
Why am I getting like?
You shaving the fucking
Wait, did
Homer
you?
beard you have?
Sorry, I'm delayed on your stream. Did you just shave with no shaving cream?
No, I had I just put it. I put it on my face
I was
already.
gonna say.
I thought you just changed.
I'd be covered in
Derail.
cuts if that was the
I
case.
put it in content suggestion. I think
Holy
I'm getting the
shit,
hang of this
Jathus.
wall.
Holy shit, Jathus. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 50.
Jesus.
Dude.
Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. I really, really
You got some
appreciate it.
hay pigs. Oh, Gnome
you.
Show. Hell yeah. Dude, you need to watch that. It's so good.
Oh, Gnome Show? Yeah, it looks good. Okay, let's watch
yeah,
this.
Cass Van der Paul.
Criminal copyright infringement will be investigated. Actor Sylvester Stallone.
What was that sound? What was that sound?
Investigated. Actor Sylvester Stallone.
Stop taking steroids, my friend. No steroids. No steroids.
No steroids.
Don't go jail. Let's go jail. Let's go jail.
Let's go jail.
Do you like how he said, don't go to jail, and then let's go to jail?
Let's go to jail.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, he's a very, very counterproductive man.
Let's all go to jail.
Yo, don't go here. Let's get out.
Okay? Don't sell your soul for the devil, my brother. You good guy. I know that. Okay? You good guy. Don't do porn. Don't take it. Money is not.
Don't do porn.
What?
Okay.
Worth it. Salute.
To see Sylvester Stallone in porn.
Stallone.
He's a handsome man.
Stallone.
Stop
Don't
taking
touch me
steroids, my friend. No steroids.
No
steroids.
Steroids.
Don't go
I
jail.
like how this is like. I
Let's
feel
go
like this is
jail.
the only prank in the
Let's
last
go
like,
jail.
5 minutes of him like explaining.
Don't take steroids.
Well, see, he does like quote unquote pranks, but they're not really pranks. He just like goes up to people
This
and
was
like
10
tells them
years
whatever
ago?
he wants. Yeah, I think he's dead.
This guy? Also,
Yeah.
Okay?
Sylvester
Don't
Stallone.
sell your soul for the devil, my brother. You good guy. I know that. Okay? You good guy. Don't do porn.
Does
Don't
he
take
have,
it.
like,
Money is not worth
his
it.
profile
Salute.
pictures of like a fat, buff like black man, but he's like a little Muslim guy.
What is this? What is
What the
this?
fuck is happening? Okay, this has to be like a bit, right?
No,
Like, the
no,
editing has to
no!
be a
I
bit.
swear to God, it's not. I swear to God, this guy's like completely serious.
Maurice Prophet Muscles is right.
That's sick.
Steroids are dangerous. I recall reading an
Really?
article where Rocky stated that growth hormones and steroids are healthy
is
when you
amazing.
get older. That's not true. Sly, it's been proven that steroids are bad for
Did he
your
just say sigh out loud?
Said Sly.
Sigh.
Oh,
I'm
I thought he
gay.
said sigh.
health, and people die from steroid
Sly,
abuse.
oh.
I respect your work, Sly.
You're just a
but
little-
Don't promote steroids.
You're just a little gubby.
From a legal standpoint,
CV, stop trying to
steroids
riz
are
in
illegal
chat.
unless you're under a doctor's care for some health issue. Watch the movie Creed.
Yeah,
a
hit
great
that pen.
movie. Good job.
Shut up.
Steroids can alter
Dude, goodbye.
cholesterol levels.
Steroids can't alter cholesterol levels.
Steroids cannot fucking kill you. To all them youngsters, you better not take steroids if you ain't want to die young, like that bodybuilder right there. Yo,
Show
Rocky,
a dead
even
body?
though I never met you
Fucking
before,
amazing
The
transition.
audio balancing is just like atrocious in every single one
it's
of
like
his
your
videos.
video.
seem like a
Like
good
2 years ago.
brother. Rocky,
true.
I respect you for knocking
Yeah.
on closed doors and kept striving till you made it in Hollywood. Yo, Rocky.
The first time I heard his like voice, I was like, this guy just can't be like, this can't be real. And then like they just, you know, we've gotten probably like 2 or 3 derails of his videos at this point, and I'm convinced that he's real.
You mentioned before you did an erotic movie due to the fact you needed to survive. I myself been broke before,
I
but
like how
I
he's, like,
always
training
placed
in, like, a
God
parking
first,
garage.
and I never resorted to sinful ways.
Where was sleeping when I met you? Where was sleeping?
Did he edit? So
in the car. Well, you was in the car. Well,
Why
you
did he
was
put
in the
sunglasses
car.
on
Thing
him?
of it was,
to hide his identity, he decided to make Spider-Man.
and said I had a chance to know you. I seen what kind of good person you were. Boom, that was it.
There was this dude, he was a heavyweight, him and Roger Mayweather into it. Roger fucking whooped his ass in his 40s.
What do you learn in martial arts? Discipline.
Why'd you fucking whopped his ass?
For you warriors out there, sex is a direct pathway to your temple.
Okay.
This is some banger quotes. This has some memorable quotes.
The Boxer.
My future fights
The
will be on
Boxer.
the website, YouTube, and Facebook.
What is happening?
Fighter.
I'm really confused as to what's happening.
This is just this guy, dude. Like,
The
he's
Prophet
awesome.
Muscle will
It's
take the
Prophet
pranks
Muscle.
on celebrities, and you got pumped
Muscle
to
him.
the next level.
Feel me? That's real.
Let's go to
That's
Zach.
rude.
Get ready for upcoming prank intro and subscribe to not miss the pranks with Roger Mayweather, Rick Ross,
Kardashian.
Kardashian. Hey, Wilder, Mayweather. It's
Kanye West, George Floyd,
and much more. Boxing legend Mike Tyson.
How does this still have like half of it left? Like what else is there to do here?
Well, you gotta learn how to flip, get big and ripped, improve your bench.
Oh, dude, the Warrior program.
Dude, like us. Can you keep reposting them on Facebook?
Channel is about educating youngsters about the danger of steroid use and helping you to become the best you can be. You can talk nice to somebody's face, but still stab him in the back.
Probably because they both live in LA.
When
if I
I
had to
use
guess.
the affirmation, no sex, no
Well, everyone in
drugs,
LA knows
no
where they hate each
clubs.
other.
I'm speaking goal-oriented, not religious.
Do you think he saw
The
Sylvester
channel
Stallone,
will also
had
feature
steroids in his
live-stream
hand, and
fights,
walked up and
so
said, "This will
any
be awesome."
fighter who has a social media following, contact us on our
Somebody just said, "Is this what
website.
Fint is like?"
Fighters
Yes.
will be drug
Probably.
He holds the bench
I feel like
press
this is what
record,
you would
the
see.
nutritionist.
Like, this is what you would talk about.
Medium change.
I love that it didn't even have a name there. It just said, holds the bench pass record, nutritionist.
Strikeless right.
The prank on rap legend Rick Ross will be published on this channel.
This all feels like an intro to a video that's never gonna happen.
You ain't no drug dealer. You want some? I'm gonna knock you a cone and your pussy bodyguard.
What?
Yes, you used to be a security guard. You are fake.
I think this is his like. Stay tuned and watch this later.
I'm so utterly fucking confused.
Click on the
I am
second
really
video to watch
Was
another
that-
crazy celebrity
So
prank.
I was
with
right. The first 40
Give
seconds
me a
were just
ticket.
pranking
Are
the
you
rest
fully
of the stuff
Kardashian?
talking about.
Why? Did I get one?
Don't sell your soul for the money, man. Don't do porn.
Okay. Don't do that.
Subscribe so you don't miss over hundreds of celebrity pranks. Like the Prophet Muscle Facebook page. Follow him on Twitter and Instagram
Visit my website.
to stay up to date with his celebrity pranks.
Future fights.
The links where you can follow the Prophet Muscle are in the description below.
Subscribe to the Prophet Prank channel.
Also, click on another video to watch another crazy celebrity prank.
Okay.
That was. I am
I
very
hate
confused.
I am
Silence
too.
usually broken by Luigi.
We got a second derail though. Haha. I've been wanting to watch this anyways, so to get to watch it on stream is
I watched
great.
it when it came out. Yeah. It's beautiful.
There's another
They say the N-word.
there's another cartoon pilot that's coming out pretty soon that has Zach Hadel as one of the voices.
You talking about Shigloo, his pilot?
Yeah, Shigloo's pilot. That looks really good
I've been
too.
watching him since the Game Grumps days. He's an amazing animator.
Yeah.
He follows me on Twitter.
He's cool. He was inspired by Spindling to make Buckshot Roulette. So
Shotgun Roulette. He made a parody. I think he follows me. A bunch of those animation people do for no reason.
Oh god. The scary frog stalks the gnome.
No, that's his friend.
Oh, okay.
And that's a fucking beautiful thing. What is it with like cartoons like showing stuff that I don't like eating?
Onwards,
like it's
Marty!
the most delicious thing of all time.
Dude, he's epic. What an epic little froge.
He is a left row or whatever. Calls it Pepe.
If you were trying to skip this derail, you would have to pay the same amount that Jathis paid to do the derail, which would be $50. So
You could always skip it and then put it as your topic and watch it.
Did someone spend $50 to watch this video?
Yep.
No. We watched a masterpiece.
Ooh.
I hate them, Jathis, but cartoons make them look so delicious that I always want to try them again, and then I always get disappointed.
Well, they're not delicious.
Holy shit,
in
VK
real
donated
life.
$100?
Yes.
What did you say, Harrison?
They're not delicious in real life.
No, they're not. But he fucking forgot it.
Dude!
Dude, what a fucking stupid idiot.
Fuck? Get the blueberry! Get the blueberry!
What a fucking moron.
God damn! Fuck!
Fucking hell, man.
Somebody should tell this guy to not do porn.
Shit. That is a magnificent tower.
I know. It is, Mr. Phil.
It's a magnificent. Fuck. I give up.
Hmm.
Thought you were gonna leave right after that.
I should have. Fucking hell.
Dude, he's gonna make a freaking mushroom tower.
Is this your house?
That's his house.
What?
Is this also Zach?
He can't be left standing in this condition.
Because it does sound like Zach.
Yeah, it's Zach Cable.
But they've got Meat Canyon in it as well.
Fix it within 24 hours or we replace it with a parking lot.
And a bunch of other YouTubers.
I was just
I
trying
don't know
to...
if you'd know them.
City regulations. Take care. Have a good day. Goodbye. See you later.
If I'm not mistaken, Cass Van der Paul
I
worked
don't even
for
live in
Silent
New Gnome City.
Friends a little bit.
He doesn't even live in New Gnome City.
Shigley works for Cass Van der Paul.
Dude.
Now that's crazy. Ow!
Meow.
This is me when I'm in a show about gnomes.
And you're
This is me when I'm jerking off to videos of gnomes.
Oh, he stopped. He waited.
What a pleasant little guy.
He's having a fun
He's
time.
cute. I'd touch him.
Okay. I would touch his balls.
He's a cutie. Touch his little booty hole. Fondle it.
See how much shit comes out as soon as you pull it out really fast.
Yeah, get a little poop on it and like lick it off like a popsicle.
Dude, it seems so pleasant to live in this world.
It seems so beautiful.
It seems so magical.
They all look like you.
Like yo.
Dude!
Like yo.
Fuck that guy. Dude, somebody kill that guy.
Yeah. Someone like brutally rape that guy. Like,
Somebody brutally fucking molest and murder that guy. Please, right now.
someone find where
I
his
can arrange
mother's,
this.
mother's address is and find her.
Oh.
Get her dead.
The epic gnome
He
tower.
said, would you love me if I was a gnome?
Focus.
I don't love you in general,
Excuse
so
me.
probably
Do you
not.
know where the
Would you
hardware
love
store
me if I
is?
was a gnome?
Yeah.
Buy drugs?
Whoa!
No.
Oh, yeah,
No.
yeah.
You got a pretty
Actually,
hat
close your
on
eyes,
you,
it's
boy.
Wade.
Whoa. Gnome pimp? Gnome drug dealer? Them gnomes doing anything these days.
Yeah, gnomes,
Where's the hardware store?
Gnomes fucking love heroin.
Touching it with my mouth. Ugh.
What?
The hardware store's over there, but
Oh, great. I just need some tools and
You
some
will
help
not-
to...
you'll be
Yeah,
shocked
shut the
to
fuck
see
up, I
that
don't
is on
care.
the right.
ah, damn it.
That was Wendigoon, by the way.
No, it wasn't.
It was.
Hello?
No, it wasn't.
I want to check the credits after.
Okay. That's me kidding.
I think I'd like to buy
All he had to
some
say is
tools
what, and I could
Tom
immediately
Fix up my
tell.
house.
I thought it was Tomar at first.
But I don't know if I...
What do you mean, but? There should be no hesitation when buying tools.
So true.
You should find yourself determined when you walk into my store. This hammer cost $1
Someone
million.
looked at one of the gnomes and said, "Cheap."
How would you like to pay?
I was thinking maybe I could... borrow it?
God.
Give me that hat. Buy the drugs. Buy the goddamn drugs.
No! No, stop! That guy's dying. That guy's dead.
Yeah.
Gnome City is not wholesome Keanu Chungus at all.
It's not Chungus Place.
Oh God.
And like yours, dick. Like yours.
Huh? Excuse me, what do you do? Oh, this is amazing! But what is it?
It's a house for homeless adults, and I'm Ben. Woo!
Dude, he's wholesome.
Wholesome chungus.
Wow.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Willem. You are quite a craftsman, Ben. The length, stability, height, composition. It's...
I love that he has no respect. Dude, is that an up?
Unauthorized! This is way above city regulations, pals. And not to mention, ugly!
I don't know who that is, but he sounds
too
familiar,
high?
right?
Are there no towers allowed in Gnome City?
No!
I think that's Wendigo.
Well, what about that one?
That's it! Jail! Jail!
Yeah, that's Tom Folk.
Jail!
Jail!
No!
Dude, the gnome can't breathe.
I can't know. George Floyd, good ending.
True.
They're escaping. Gnome ice, somebody just said.
Jail, jail, jail.
Oh, dude. I didn't even notice that. That's what I
Jail! Wrong hole, Mojang.
Damn, dude.
Wrong hole, Himpleton. Put it in
Well, I've
wrong.
had enough of this
Did you say
city.
Mojang?
Do you want to come to my place for a while?
Yeah, those videos
It's not
are
super
accurate, too.
tidy, but...
Does it have meat?
Gnome lives matter. True.
These muscles.
Meat? Yeah, probably.
Yo,
Okay,
lives
let's
matter.
go!
Dude, Frog was like just doing nothing the whole time. He's useless.
No, but listen to this.
Deep in this hole.
Okay, never mind.
She
Take it
never
back.
lets me sleep. I keep digging like a mole. In the dark, I find my peace. Oh,
Yes,
yes,
sir.
I
Got
know
two strings, dude. You ain't doing nothing.
Yes, sir.
what it is
Yes,
that
sir.
she wants.
Yes, there is good.
Hallelujah. Oh, yes, I
Praise
know.
Jesus.
Praise the
In
Lord.
her, I can find
Praise
my
Jesus, our son, the
home.
Lord.
Way down in this mountain, never knowing what I need.
The animators on this are fucking
Chasing waterfalls,
so
unknown
beautiful.
until I bleed. Oh, yes, I know.
The frog is the token black.
What
Yeah, that's
it
true.
is that she wants.
Yeah, a little bit. No, I thought it was drunk guy, but yeah.
Oh, yes, I
No!
know.
Gnome!
In her, I can find my home.
Kill them. Kill them. No, no, no.
Oh, hey, stop, what's going on? That's my house.
Huh? Ah, yeah, you're too late, bud. Hey, slam her down. Let's smash this thing.
Zach's like going stood up.
Wait! No!
Huh?
What's this show called? It's called Gnome Show.
Dude, he just fucking killed that guy.
Yeah, he just killed that guy really badly. Watch this though. Oh,
Dude, he is straight murdering people.
Huh? Huh?
No!
Ben! That was awesome! You saved my house!
Burn.
Wait, the main guy does kind of sound like Nick from Papa Meat's channel.
Oh yeah, a bit.
Dude, Prophet Muscles would
Take a
hate
look
this guy.
at the house.
Clearly taking steroids.
Yeah. No, he's natty.
You think he's natty?
How big he is compared to his house after he's done. This guy's fucking huge. Could live in that guy's asshole.
There we go.
It reminds me of
All
Shrek.
fixed up.
Yeah, yeah. The opening
Trick
credits
of
of Shrek. Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if
No,
that's where
they
they got
should stay
inspired.
here. This
Wait,
colorful cast of
you-
gnome characters should
you
stay with
wanna
him.
Stay?
I like how one of the main characters is just a guy who can't talk. It's pretty funny.
Okay.
It's so cute.
He loves towers. What are the implications of that?
They were just saying that. Yeah, he likes towers. I don't know.
The twin towers.
And they got the house on top. Look, that's cute. That's awesome.
Dude, they're singing the classic gnome song. Everyone knows. Everyone gnomes
I don't know it,
that song.
'cause I'm an elf. I don't know because I'm an elf.
Well, I'm a gnome, so I know that. So I gnome that song.
Kill yourself, you fucking thing. Ah, that's cute. That's awesome. That's where he lives. That I would live in that. Would you live there?
Yeah, easily. Happily.
I think you could stand on that thing, Harrison. I'm not gonna lie.
I would spit on that.
It does look like a willy, like a big penis.
Oh no, it's Count Gnome Killer.
It's Count Fuck Off Willy.
What a hideous,
Sounds like
hideous
Paolo.
tower.
Yeah, I didn't know Parlo was in this. Wow.
Competitively large.
My roast cycle is
and
a file.
Unauthorized.
It's a gnome grow spiritual? Okay. That's not. I don't think I can say that. Oh, that's Dubus Goobus.
Oh, I don't like that anymore.
Dude, that was epic.
What?
Hey, if you like the show, help us make more episodes by grabbing some merch. Plushies and pins available now, for a limited time only.
Plushies and pins
available now.
For a limited time only, man. Look at now he's got plans.
Dude, I want to see what he does during the credits.
I
He has a-
lied when the game started.
He has a frosh for his blue bars.
He has a flash with the blue bars.
He's got a frosh for the blue berries.
So the junk art is coming down.
The big gnome is coming.
That makes me like disgusting. It's fat sock.
No, he's just thick. Big boned even.
Fucking fat ass fucker. It was funny if the ending of this was they just roll that.
Oh, Brock Baker. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's where I got it from. The voice of your mama.
Yo, mama.
Oh, mama's so cool.
Yo, mama's so fucking stupid. Okay, so
So gnome show.
I just don't believe you when you said that the voices, but let me see.
Well, I'm in this.
Yeah, okay, so no, there's no Isaiah in there, buddy. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. I was lying. I also said that as soon as you finished watching it. You didn't listen.
Yeah.
You never listened. Oh, dude, Templeton's streaming. Do you want to watch that?
Okay, guys, thank you so much for the derails, and if you want a derail of your own, feel free to donate, and you can get it. It helps keep the lights on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So let's get
You guys
to
want to come?
the introduction of Jar. I already introduced you guys to Jar for anybody who doesn't know who he is already, but this is a good kind of introduction to him.
Hey guys, it's me, just a robot. Oh yeah, it's me. It's just a robot. Yeah. Oh my god, I love pedophiles. I want to date a pedophile. It's not. It's I have a black roommate. Oh yes. Oh yes, I have a black roommate. Yes, I do. Ooh, yes.
I'm just a robot.
Yes.
Oh.
In case you didn't know, I like to use my joystick.
For those of you who don't get the joke, the joystick is a metaphor for penis.
Just a robot. Call me Jar. I also try
I like
to
this.
stuck people, but don't say that. I wouldn't say that.
I like this video.
It's a Brody TV.
I'm going to VidCon, you know. If you guys are going to VidCon, let me know, cause I'm just a robot. It's me, just a robot. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just a robot. Turkey
How long is this?
Yes.
2 minutes.
Long enough.
It feels infinite. It's
Too
awesome.
long. It's too long.
A minute too long.
It's 2 minutes too long.
I saw my grandma pleasing herself. Also, you can't
Never heard
show
this.
Jar
I
without
saw
showing
my
his
grandma
awesome
pleasing
intro.
herself.
Play his theme.
Okay, I will play his theme.
Relatable.
There's a good dad line. I saw my grandma pleasing herself. Dot.
Just a robot. He is my king.
I forgot that happened.
Turkish Kwan.
Turkish Taekwon.
So we have a big thing coming from EB20, the creator of this, tomorrow, because he's got a new Chibi Reviews analog horror. Okay, so you'll see.
ZV, thank you for keeping the lights on, man.
And for anybody who didn't
saw
hear
my
that,
grandma.
we've got Just a Robot Marches On here, which is his theme song that he would play. So this is like the.
This isn't AI. This is like an unironic thing
No,
he used.
this is.
This guy fucking sucks.
Wait, is this his?
Yeah.
Okay, this is the instrumental version. Here it is though.
My eyes have seen the glory of the cleansing of YouTube, debunking
You
and
have
data
wonderful
reviews
glasses,
and
Nicholas.
feminazis too. We criticize reactionists in hopes they get the boot.
EB20 said it's 10 minutes.
Wait, Just a Robot has never criticized me for making reaction videos.
Okay.
Well, he debunks SJWs
Oh, sorry.
and feminazis. too.
Sorry, dude. I
And
didn't realize.
feminazis too. That's right. So
I didn't-
yeah.
I didn't realize this.
His
With
eyes
that
have seen
introduction,
the
let's get back into the jar calls. We're on jar call 9.
No! Speed Racer said he wanted to watch a derail.
Yeah, his derail was the Just a Robot theme.
Nope.
Shut
He
up.
said the derail was I saw my grandma pleasing herself also.
Oh. Well, he owes you 20 more
Scam
bucks.
your
Sorry.
audience.
I saw my grandma pleasing herself.
You've never
The
seen
Dan
that video?
Henschel- the Dan Henschel video.
Video's so funny.
Have you
It's
never seen
relatable.
it? It's fucking hilarious. It's relatable.
It's
We've all
fucking.
seen it.
It's very relatable. No, it's like just relatable in the way like me too.
Like we've all dealt with that.
Yeah. We all know the struggle.
Let me just say first, there's nothing wrong with doing that. I understand that it's perfectly natural.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that I was having a really bad week and a terrible day today.
Someone said this video sucks because it's not real.
I just wasn't in the
Yeah, he's
I wasn't
faking.
in
We
a
should
good
expose him for
mental
faking his video.
headspace to process.
I don't think he is
That-
acting. I think this is real.
Oh my god.
Every
Seeing
Dan
that-
Henschel sketch is real.
Yeah.
And
Like when he kills his girlfriend.
Yeah. They kill someone.
I just
hasn't
hope
done
that
that,
now,
to be
every
fair.
time that I think about my grandmother, or I see my grandmother,
This reminds me of
or
the
I talk to my
Destiny,
grandmother,
the Destiny video talking about his grandma.
that I'm not gonna think about
What,
it
killing
every
dogs?
single time
Yeah.
because I love my grandmother so much.
It's like a passing
And
away video.
I don't want to lose my grandmother.
Why would you lose her, Dan? What?
To porn.
I don't
She
want to
broke
have
her.
to
She
think
broke
about
her.
A rib
doing
bone,
that
whacking
every
it.
time I talk to her.
Yeah.
So I went over to her house today because she lives in Pasadena and she had a computer question. Go figure, right? And
That's a great line.
I said, of course I'll come over.
Go
and do
figure,
it.
right?
Whatever. So I came over and
She's watching
I saw that her car was in the driveway. And I go over there all the time, so I just
And
went in.
can you check the Himpy
on a
Club's
big-
channel?
And I didn't see her around. I called
Oh
out,
my God.
"Mama." She wasn't there.
That's good.
So I just went over to the computer and I started seeing if I could figure out what was, the problem. And a few minutes went by. And then
What happened,
I
Dan?
just
Come
heard-
on. You can tell us.
it was sort of like a
No. God.
And a few months ago, my grandmother tripped in the shower.
No.
And she broke her hip
I'm so sorry.
and really hurt herself. And
Dan, Dan.
He looks really
I was
fucked
the
up
one
with
that-
any
I was the
amount
one
of
who
hair.
found her.
Dan, I'm here for you.
And
About to be me, sir.
so I got really scared because I thought maybe my grandmother was in trouble.
But she was just jerking it.
And so I ran up and I said, "Grandma, are you okay?" And I didn't hear anything.
Don't come in.
Come on, Dan. You can talk to
So I
us.
opened the door to her bedroom. And she was
Washing yourself to say. Yeah. It's okay. It happens to everyone.
So I ran back out.
You didn't even say what she was
Oh
doing,
my
Dan.
God, and I ran out.
I think it's pretty obvious.
No, I don't think it is. I think I need it told to me.
And I keep the part that I can't stop thinking about is the her face was like, she was like,
Someone just
I
said
don't even
dead.
wanna-
No, she wasn't dead.
She was dead happy.
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully one day this will be just a silly story that we all talk about. If I can't even talk about it. But I don't even know what to say.
Someone
She's
said
called
how
me a
much it's
couple
taken
times and I've
absolutely
just declined
I responded.
because I don't even know what to say.
I know, I saw. You just don't care about your fans, is all.
I don't want her to feel bad, but I guess it was my fault for
Someone
working.
said grandma kicking.
What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to react? to
Grandma
this?
going crazy.
And this is just this is not even the top third
look like
worst
his
thing that's
brother.
happened to me this whole week. I just, like I said,
Thank you for
I'm just
subscribing.
not in a good place to receive this information.
Almond bug.
I hate my life.
I'm so sorry.
Walter.
I think I'm gonna have this
Yeah,
playing
that
while we
play in the
watch Jar
background.
Calls.
Walter.
All right.
No, it
So-
won't play if you don't click on it.
I know how it works. I know.
No, you don't.
All right, so we're minimizing screen and putting some Juminix on. You never played that? Jumenix?
Oh, you mean Mutenics, the game created by Edmund Macmillan?
Sure.
Crazy game that we all love.
Sure.
I have a derail. Proposition. For once. Check. DMS.
My God.
Mutenics. A
Thank
pretty
you for
new,
this.
fast, and amazing game.
Oh my
Just let me
God.
know when you
Oh
wanna
my
get
God.
started, and we'll get
Do you
ready.
just send? Okay. Yeah, you really do like torturing me, don't you? Okay.
I accidentally came during a job interview.
Really?
It's a Dan Henschel video.
Did you actually?
Nah,
Hilberton is a cock.
Hold on.
I wouldn't do that. I would fart really loud though and go,
I'm only watching. I'm only
Hell
watching
yeah.
6 minutes of this. I'm only watching 6 minutes of this.
Why don't you watch about
There's
6
too many of them.
Six, seven!
They're drawn to my aura, player! They're hungry for my power!
This is actually like tragic.
Hello? Is anyone
Wait, why does
there?
he have the SCP logo on his chest?
Player, look
This
up!
is like
This guy is breaking!
this 6-7 is an SCP, dude, or something.
Rainbow all the way
SCP
across the
67
sky.
Dude, how are you gonna use double rainbow in a 6? Okay, this actually like is upsetting.
It's a double rainbow. Make it more like the memes.
Are you 6-7?
My name's Mason. I'm not like the other number spawn.
Yoncat? Is that you? I haven't seen you since like 2011.
What?
Finish for us.
6-7.
Okay, we'll do.
We have to get out of here. You're both in grave danger. Hide your names, hide your life, and hide 6-7.
This shit's 6-7.
Everybody out here.
Dude, 6-7. Wow, this is still so relevant. A good, and it's annoying orange.
That's annoying art.
What?
Aren't you
Well,
glad
this
I
is the
didn't
great
say
meme
6-7
reset,
again?
Harrison, so they're doing all the memes.
Oh God, I remember this guy.
No!
No! Some kid actually cried when that happened.
Some child literally started screaming, thinking the neon cat was
Well,
dead.
you know a kid killed themselves.
Would not surprise me.
Don't worry. There's plenty more where that came
Poor
from.
little 6-7, forever alone.
Why would annoying orange do? Why are they in Sonic World now? Is Sonic.exe gonna like kill them? That'd be cool.
I swear to God, if
Isn't
it's Sonic
SCP
I'd kill me.
I don't think I'll be
Yeah, that's what I just said.
able to use my powers
Also, why is his
again
hat
anytime
like
soon.
a beanie and like
the
a
heck
flat,
was
like,
that
no
thing?
brim?
I wasn't
What
the
the heck
annoying
was
ones I
that
remember.
Why
I
does he
mean,
sound like
he was
fucking
always
Cartman?
irritating, but not
Hey,
murderous.
everybody,
All the old memes have changed. They're part of the
No.
Great Meme Reset now.
The what?
The Great Meme Reset. Everyone's being brought back.
Everyone?
Doge, Surprised Pikachu.
A lot of animal-based ones back then, huh?
I don't eat.
But they're not the
I was
same.
alive for them, and I.
They've all been contaminated somehow. Back when I stopped being popular,
Success Kid.
I
I
was
like
forced to go
Success
where all the dying memes wind up. The dark web.
Battle
No.
Brian. He's making a comeback, you know.
When you're
You know,
no
Battle
longer
Brian's
relevant,
making a comeback.
you're locked
I don't
away
care.
in a big, scary vault. Completely dematerialized. I spent years in that vault.
Dematerialized? No.
One day,
You've been Nyan.
Trollface appeared. He promised us the world.
No, Trollface,
Said,
no.
Look at all these memes. And told us we could
Trollface
have
wouldn't
it
do
all
it.
back.
Well, he's the Trollface.
Trollface would never do this.
Yeah, the classic Trollface line. LOL.
Yeah,
But I knew
that's
immediately.
yeah,
Not you,
obviously.
man.
He wasn't a good guy, Greg. He was
He wasn't a-
scumbag Steve of
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Greg.
That actually like that
He was
actually
a scumbag
hurt.
Steve. You remember
Heads up, we've
Scumbag
detected visuals in your stream.
What?
I can't watch the rest of this. You can donate something else. Apparently this person
Why?
actually is like litigious and will like actually copyright strike you for watching.
Who
So,
said that?
It's an
Or little
alert that you get
6-7.
on your stream.
Oh, I don't stream, so I didn't know that. Thought you were. Gonna
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, dude. I'm just a fucking
Yeah.
seven. I don't stream. Sorry.
All right.
Yeah, yeah,
So we're
dude,
back to
yeah.
Jar. Yeah. Sorry. I made my best effort.
Walter, you gotta play Walter.
I know. Thank you. I made my best effort there.
Boy, it's Trollface Funk, guys. Do I look like Trollface? Fucking awesome.
Made my best effort. Sorry. Sorry.
Do it for the members only.
No, because it still gets copyright blocked. Doesn't matter whether it's members or public. Lol.
Who goes to shit?
Probably me.
Well, I'll just tell YouTube. So cut it out.
Yeah. Hey YouTube.
I'll be in a
Stop messing with my friend. Hey YouTube.
Pimpleton using copyright to scam his owners. Viewers.
Maybe you should stop messing with my friend.
Can you say yeah for the people in the back again? They didn't hear it.
Well done. Okay. So here's Jar Call 9.
Okay.
Okay. Well, you can watch it by yourself, dude, okay? That's all I have to say.
Okay. Are you that boring?
I'm
You had
so
a
boring that he
fuck-ass
didn't
haircut.
even...
I'm so glad you fixed that.
I know. It was terrible.
Like, that is... Look at a fucking little boy.
I wish he still looks like that now.
Yeah, I like it. He looks like a little boy.
God, I wish you looked like
Hey, man.
Okay, there we go. Internet's working.
How are you?
Huh?
What is
How are
his
ya?
profile picture? Is it scary Mickey Mouse?
I don't know if I told you this, but me and my girlfriend been.
It's Darth Vader, Mickey Mouse.
Huh?
That is the gay
How are
shit
ya?
you've ever said.
I don't know if I told you this, but me and my girlfriend binge watched all of BoJack Horseman.
What an amazing introduction there.
Rehab was supposed to be a fresh start.
Okay, so you watched BoJack Horseman together. That's sick, dude.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
good job.
it was great, man. We even watched the Christmas special.
It was great, man.
Dude, that show is so fucking good.
Is he nutting over BoJack?
Yeah, dude, it's
So-
one of my favorites.
Ah.
Yeah, so
Instead of Tectone, it's BoJack.
from what I can tell, people have run out of things to talk about me, so now they're like trying to like dig into like deeper and older videos, like my media stuff. And I'm like, okay, I don't care if you think my media takes are bad. That's not the same thing. But yeah, I'm doing my pre-recording, and you know, it's been an emotional roller coaster. I've been acting. How my girlfriend describes it is, I've been acting like a bipolar person right now.
What? Also, yeah, what a strange way to say that. Bipolar. Okay.
I mean, I understand that. There's like a lot of pressure
Stop
right now. I
making
get
fun
it.
of Oh yeah, but and here's the thing. Even if I do make it through this, which I think I will, but I know this is not going to be the last time we get canceled. Maybe it will happen again in 5 to 10 years. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. No.
You're making Mike sound like he had a stroke.
The thing. Even if I do make it through this, which I think I will, but I know this is not going to be the last time I'm going to get canceled. Maybe it will happen again in 5 to 10 years. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know
that makes
me?
sense.
Yeah, like how many times? But like my girlfriend, every time I'm panicking, my girlfriend just grabs my hands and say, "Think about Shane Dawson. He still has a platform. Think about the quartering. He still has a platform. Think about this person who still has a platform. Think about that person who still has a platform." And how many fans they have. And
It's funny that he mentioned the quartering with everything that's going on with them right now. He's like,
Well, no,
look at
do
the
you know who you
quartering.
should
He's still
think
doing
about?
great. He's still doing fucking awesome. We love the quartering.
Think
Everyone
about
loves
BoJack
the
Horseman.
quartering.
He's still got a career.
Think about BoJack Horseman. He raped a little girl. So I mean, like,
He does in the show.
yeah, I know. Yep, I've seen it. Yeah.
And then it kind of hit me. I was like, "Oh yeah, like as long as I'm not like shown like raping an animal to death, I should be fine."
Yeah. Why do you say stuff like that?
Yeah, exactly, dude.
Yeah, like Kiro the Wolf, dude. He's never coming back.
Yeah. I mean, like,
Kira's never coming back.
You're not
Yeah.
you're not a Kiro. You're not a Lion Maker. You're not any of those fuckers. So you'll be fine.
What did Lion Maker? Okay, sorry. What did
Green
Lion
Child.
Maker do? Of course.
Yeah.
Was he a Minecraft YouTuber?
Yeah, he was a Minecraft guy.
Well, I'm just telling you now because of what my also look at that hair. That looks disgusting.
Ooh.
Jesus
You're
Christ,
like,
it looks
you're like
awful.
28 days later when Cillian Murphy's in the hospital.
I know. But I'm just telling you now, the stream is going members only because that's the kind of thing that my that I literally got a warning on my channel for last time. So
For what?
talking about topics like that. I'm not going to go any more explicit into it, but if you'd like to ask me about it after stream, then we can. But
Okay.
yeah, talking explicitly about topics like that got my stream like a warning, and if it happens again, it's a strike.
Well, I haven't groomed any underage people, although
Exactly.
I'm now, yeah, but I will say, yeah, YouTube has been kind of odd. Like, the worst thing I've done is, like, hey, can you draw me this Jaden picture? Sure, by the way, I'm 17. Okay, I'm going to stop talking inappropriately to you ever.
Why did I make my camera big when I just started, like, eating something?
Can you draw me this Jaden picture? Sure, by the way, I'm 17. Okay, I'm going to stop talking
Idiot.
inappropriately to you ever.
You were definitely gonna call someone editing that, and they're like, bro, why are
or
you
sending a 16-year-old to fart image, which
I was not on a call, and I didn't edit
Yeah, you
this.
Yeah, you did.
Well, technically
This
you
was-
were.
This was the live stream. This was a live stream. It was a private live stream.
No.
personally thought that was funny. I didn't think of it as sexual, but I can see the sexual nature of it. But like, that's like the one fart image I've sent.
Yeah.
Has your
No,
balding
fair
gotten
enough.
worse?
Can you shut the fuck up? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Hold on.
Image, which I personally thought that was funny. I didn't think of it as sexual, but I can see the sexual nature of it. But like, that's like the one fart image I've sent.
Yeah. He's talking about the fart image that he sent to the, you know, the person who...
What fart image?
Was not 18. That is clearly a fetish image.
Yeah. No, I mean, fair enough.
My neighbor called me about this today. My neighbor called me and he was like, and me and my neighbor are pretty good friends. He's kind of an older man. He's like over a decade older than me. We go to the shooting range sometimes, but he was like, yeah, your roommate explained the situation. And
Wait, so he has a 50-year-old friend that he goes to a shooting range with sometimes?
Yeah, you not know
Why is this
about
like
that?
something crazy?
It's just a little strange.
I've got a
me and him
50-year-old
talked
friend
about it.
that
And
touches
when
me
he
in
got
the
the full
shooting
story, like I told him every detail, he was like, bro, this seems like nothing, man.
Exactly.
Why did
That's-
you tell the 50-year-old about YouTube drama? Okay, that's
Yeah, and
weird.
then but even better, the 50-year-old responds with, "Bro, that sounds like nothing, man."
And that's because
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I'm just annoyed that Chud thought the fart image, like the guy in the gas chamber in the fart image, was me because I'm bald and that guy in the box was bald. And I was like, do people not know how to reverse Google image search anymore?
Yeah.
Even not
I
knowing
know.
to Google fart
It's like-
porn.
I'm pretty sure he was making a joke, but it was a stupid joke.
What?
Hello, Himpleton. I noticed you have a hat on.
Dude,
Are
really
you
brought your hair
balding?
back, to be honest. Like, that was way worse back then. Look at that spot.
That was what. Yeah, dude, you look like a fucking maniac.
I know, I actually
Crazy.
look terrible.
ripped your
It's
hair
actually
out.
like horrible looking.
You look like
That's
you actually
disgusting. Get out of my face.
Yeah, you should kill that guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
But my girlfriend has been such a big help. She keeps holding me and saying it's going to be okay. She's been so helpful, so helpful.
She picks him up, she pins him
Why
against
did
the
he-
wall.
Oh
she
my god!
beats him
Oh my
up.
god! Wait! Shut up! Shut up! He's in the call with his girlfriend. Listen to this. Listen.
Keeps holding me and saying it's going to be okay. She's been so helpful, so helpful. And thank you, honey.
Ew. Sucking me off. and, like, kissing my butt.
What are we doing?
She's sucking my
Mwah,
cock
thank
on
you, honey.
call.
What are we doing? What are we
That's
doing?
like
Especially on
kissing
my
the
dick
fucking
right
tip
now
of his
while we're
cock.
talking.
What are we
She's
doing?
slurping it up.
Well, good, man. I'm glad to hear
Speaking
it.
of, I just nutted.
Yeah, so how have you been holding up?
I've been much better. Things,
Fucking BoJack Horseman.
especially when it comes to,
We
you
have
know,
the
smaller
same
creator,
green screen,
things
by the way.
fade pretty quickly in the commentary community. So, it was really just kind of
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah, when
Anyways,
you're
I'm so
smaller,
happy
it doesn't
to hear
last
that.
as long because people don't care who you are.
Exactly.
I don't think you ever used the green screen.
I won't lie though, I have been
He hasn't anymore.
I do.
kind of acting crazy lately. But if this is like,
I've been.
like the worst I have done, like everything out into the public, like I still think I'm better than most people on the internet.
Yeah. No,
Like
exactly. Good.
sure, I'm not as good as JD Animations or The Odd Ones Out or
That look was crazy. That look was
you picked that one
crazy.
up,
What
didn't you?
the fuck was that look, dude?
sure I'm not as good as JD Animations or The Odd Ones Out or
What is
Really,
that
brother?
face?
Really, neighbor?
Really,
Matt
fella?
remember when Matt Pat, like,
Say it, Joey.
I think I actually
Don't.
almost
Do
was
not.
at the top comment for
Stop.
a little bit,
Don't
but Matt
encourage him.
Pat was talking about Sword Art Online back in
Really
2018.
well
and he said, "Hey, nothing is sexier than math, not even that lolly in the corner." And like 4 years later, he got like tons of shit for it.
MatPat did say that. MatPat did in fact say that. That is actually.
And we agree with him.
That is actually true.
Yeah.
That is actually true.
Harrison agrees with him. He has like 10 comments on that video about what's
Yeah,
the
but
lolly in
that's the thing. People have short memories, and BoJack Horseman has helped me through this because like he loses everything and then he gains it back and he loses everything again. And that's kind of life when you really get down to it. There was this internet series by this guy. It was called Average Life of an MLG No Scoper Pro by Cheeky Chaps. It was like one of my favorite series. It was like no, it was Diary. Yeah, it was like a diary thing, and it was just so cool, and I always enjoyed that series. And then he discontinued it. He then deleted his videos about it. Then he got canceled for it. Then he deleted his channel because people kept on asking him to continue the series, but he didn't know how. Because he escalated things to where, the character became president and then lost and then quit after his first day and then became a janitor and then he got stuck on the story.
He got stuck on the story. Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy.
My response: damn, that's crazy.
Man.
Or who knows? Maybe he groomed a minor or something.
What? Why do you always go? Why is that where you always go, dude?
I eat pizza.
Yeah, you never know, unfortunately.
Yeah.
What is that alert? Speed race 100 for 2 jewels?
So,
it's a new dono thing.
Anything you're like working on or planning?
I've started kind of working on my research for the live video.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thanks for subscribing.
I finally got around to watching that live of him releasing your full call and stuff.
Yeah, and what you think?
Dude, he's such a prick to you. Like, it's crazy. He was such a dick.
I know.
The entire time.
I know, and like I was really upset when he called me a liar because it's like, I was bashed on Twitter for that thumbnail, but that was ultimately the reason I decided to change it. But like this is how Lyle is. Like both can be true. It's like you don't have to jump to that conclusion, and he's done other stuff like this to so many more people. But tell him, hang on, my girlfriend sent me a message. Tell him how you feel about the 16-year-old Baki example, bikini example. Oh yeah. So I told my neighbor about this. Yeah, I called my.
He just read bikini as Baki. Okay.
My neighbor and told him about. No, he called me and I told him about this. The whole thing about the bikini, 16-year-old girl in the bikini. I told my neighbor that, and my neighbor was like, "Yeah, dude, if I was a man by myself and a young girl showed up at that age in a bikini, jumped in the pool with me, I would also get out of the water because I wouldn't want to be seen as a creep."
Oh.
You okay? Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
And that's what my neighbor told me, and it's like I thought this was a common thing. Like I've heard other guys complain about this. It's like. Can I tell you a story? One of my friends told me that like he's a school teacher, and this is what he told me. There was this little boy, and he started crying.
He's an art. Wait, why did I do that face? What? Can I tell you a story about? I have a friend who's an artist in Israel, and this is his story.
My friends told me that like he's a school teacher, and this is what he told me. There was this little boy, and he started crying because I forgot the reason, but he went into the bathroom, and a female teacher told my friend go in the bathroom and comfort him. And my friend took one step and then stopped and looked at the woman and said, "I know what you're going to say and how you're going to describe this to people. I'm not going in there."
What?
Damn.
And he just stood there, and she kept on hysterically telling him to go in and comfort him. And he was like, "I'm not going in the bathroom to chase after a 4-year-old, no matter what the reason. I know how you're going to describe this to people." And he didn't.
What? It's your job. What? It would be other people's fault if somebody like maliciously described that as evil or something.
Go in.
Yeah.
Because he knew what would happen. And can I tell you another story with one of my best childhood friends? How he's a lot like me, and can I tell you how he lost one of his jobs?
Yeah.
He was friends with his boss's wife on Facebook, and she made a post saying, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much you love kids, and he responded with a picture of Jared Fogle.
Oh God.
No.
That's probably not something you should do.
What? WrestleMania is still on. Jar versus Leo. Loser gets thrown into a volcano, or just Jar.
Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Okay, so now for our next donor goal. Actually, it's gonna stay the same. Moving across the country fund. Because I need all the help I can get right now for that shit. Because it's going to be very expensive.
True.
Thank you for all of your support, though. I really appreciate it.
Oh, that's absolutely funny, isn't it?
It is funny.
But
it is funny, but that's not something you should say in an environment where you're working with children. Like, obviously. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? I don't understand.
Humor.
Yeah. Yeah.
And yeah, like Lio is like he's been canceled before, and like a lot. And like the thing is, it's kind of like the thing is, he was such a good friend to me for a long time. He really gave me good life advice. I really respected him. I thought he was a good guy. But then when I heard more and more stuff about him, I just thought maybe he's not such a good guy, and I didn't want to be friends with him anymore. And yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's fair, dude. I mean, he's shown himself to really not be a friend to you, that's for sure.
Well, to be fair, I stopped being friends with him, and I was planning a video on him. But the difference is, I went back and forth on it for months. Like, should I do this? He did not really hesitate that much. I hesitate because I'm like, is this the right thing to do or not? In fact, at the beginning of my script,
I was gonna make a video on him, but I hesitated. But Lio didn't hesitate.
He's been nothing but nice to me. But what kind of asshole would I be if I only talked about the people who are nice to, like, bad about the people who are nice to me? Because I was so conflicted, and this is why I want to leave the drama community now, because I get close with someone and I don't want to call them out, but I also, because it will make me look like a snake. But if I don't call them out, it will also make me look bad. Like I keep in the drama community, the bigger and bigger you get, the more and more you're put in these lose-lose situations.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Yeah, and then you have.
I guess.
Do you know who Vosh is?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
Of course I do.
Sometimes I'm amazed at how some people can stay on YouTube, like with what Vosh has done. And I look at what he has done, I'm like, how are you still allowed to have a platform at this point? Like,
I know.
Like, he's lied about so many people. He's falsely accused so many people. He won't admit his mistakes. And he says, if you look at Lolicon, you're a pedophile. And then it's revealed he does that himself. And holy shit, was his defense bad. Like, he was like, oh, I was imagining myself being the horse. And it was like, Vosh, the horse was the thing doing stuff to the anime child.
Exactly.
Like, if he said, I was imagining myself as the lolly, bad but better, but it's like, why did you have to say you were the horse? This is horrible. Like, and I still haven't seen the images myself. I still haven't. I just heard this through hearsay, but I'm just like, holy fuck. And this, like, and he got called out. Yeah, and that's why I'm kind of still going, because I'm like, Vosh has gotten worse allegations with worse evidence against him, being called out by H3, and so many other YouTubers, and he's still going. And let's be honest here, Vosh is a soy boy, so if a soy boy can do it, I should be able to do it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I say with no meaning behind my words.
But I will say, one thing that has helped me in the drama community is, ironically, it has helped me not get canceled, because I see what other people do, and I'm like, oh, I'm not going to do that. Like, I see Mundane Matt and his flagging stuff, and I realized, oh, don't flag or strike down videos, and all that other jizz.
Why did that have to teach? That's just such a weird thing to say. Like, it's like, you should already know. Like, why do you have to be taught not to do that? Like, you know what I mean?
That boy said, I eat pizza.
That boy really said, I eat pizza.
I eat pizza. I drink soda.
I drink soda.
Jazz and stuff, and oh man, dude, I just wish, the only thing I wish about the drama community is I wish people were more charitable in it.
Me too, but it's
What are you doing?
I have no idea what I'm doing.
It's fueled on people.
Is that another Walter?
You know?
Yeah, like me and my roommate were talking about this, and like, correct me if I'm wrong, but like 8 or 9 years ago, wasn't Keemstar exposed for getting like an underage girl to like shake his ass at him like live on camera or something?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure.
Why do you constantly talk about this stuff?
Sure of the story, and like I remember Keemstar was getting ratioed on like every single video for like a year, and then people just stopped, and it's like Keemstar has done so much and he just won't quit, and it's like, I don't get how these people can do it. Maybe it gets easier each time, because from what I've heard, from what I can remember, is when Grade A, Under A, and Leafy told Keemstar they were going to call him out, he broke down in the call and started crying.
What? I don't know if that's true. I don't feel like that's the truth. I don't think that happened.
Not what happened at all.
Yeah, I'm like, okay. Yeah, but Jar says it's what happened, so.
Well, Jar also said, I watch BoJack, I drink Gatorade.
Needs YouTube. He's literally a millionaire. He made $2 million off of some like game he advertised. He got like $2 for every copy sold, and 1 million copies were sold. And allegedly, I don't fucking know, dude. But I will say, Hempleton, you really helped me out through all of this.
Well, good, man. I'm just glad that you have been able to, for real.
Yeah. You ever wonder? You know about Creepshow Art?
Yeah.
You ever wonder why she gave up?
Say that again.
Creepshow Art. Why did she give up?
I don't know. Am I playing that on my in the call?
Say that again.
Creepshow Art. Why did she give up?
I don't know, honestly.
Am I just looking at memes?
As far as I know. the worst thing alleged about her, and this is alleged as far as I'm aware, she allegedly had pictures of Emily Artful when she was underage, and that's like, and as far as I'm aware, there was no proof. There was just alleged, but.
Oh, I'm watching an Augie stream in the background. Okay, sure.
But then, like, Creepshow Art got called out. She lost the highest percentage of subs ever. She stopped uploading, and then, like, a year later, her channel was deleted. And I was just thinking, why give up, Creepshow? Why give up?
Yeah, I feel like she just thought that she couldn't come back from the Emily Artful stuff.
It's just, I feel like Keemstar has, like, 12 Emily Artfuls, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but, I mean, he's just built different, and he responds to it well, you know? He acts like it's no big deal.
Why am I listening to Kanye while talking to Jar?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
You thought you were tough.
Like, it's not going to be the end of my life. It's not going to be the end of my YouTube career. I can still make a comeback. It's just, this is the first time I've ever been called out to this scale. And ironically, I could have actually gotten called out even harder if people decided to come after me after they went after Hopeless Peaches. Because, do you know how bad Hopeless Peaches cancellation was?
I've heard tell of it.
The first one, not the last one that happened. I got her to quit. The first one, I think she got like 20,000 dislikes and 2,000 likes. To put that in perspective, last I checked on Cindy's response, she had like 7 or 8K dislikes and like 1K likes. So that wasn't even as bad of a ratio of what Peaches. Wait, is it? Less dislikes, certainly less dislikes. Okay. So like Peaches got twice the hate as to what she got, and like Peaches didn't give up, and then more allegations about her came out, and then she gave up. And it's kind of weird how people will like not give up and then give up. It's just so bizarre. Like, I guess it just depends on who you are or what you do.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's fair.
Like, remember how hard John Swan got called out for the Dream stuff and he didn't give up? And then the pie.
This is why I say like, Jar is truly like Family Guy cutaways in a person. Like, every single fucking thing he says is like, "Hey, Hempleton, remember this drama? Hey, Hempleton."
He's not Peter Griffin.
"Hey, Hempleton, remember Emily Artful? Remember Emily Artful? Hello, I'm Emily Artful." That's like the cutaway. Hello, I'm Emily Artful.
Then he got called out again, and then he gave up.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, it is funny looking back at the John Swan situation, how he was like rewriting that document, like trying to make this like 2-year age gap of 2 teenagers sexing it seem like as predatory as possible. Like, I think it was like a 16-year-old and a 14-year-old or some shit, and he tried to make it seem as predatory as possible, and like people dunked on him for it.
Yeah, not what happened with that either.
It was a 3-year age gap. It was weird, but the guy wasn't a pedophile.
I love how he does Family Guy cutaways and then is inaccurate with like 95% of them.
This reminds me of the time something didn't happen.
Whoa. That was 3 in a row. Jesus.
Yeah, I know.
Yo, what is up, RFC Nation? We're back. We're fucking back, boys. In the fucking house. Bit of a scuffed fucking setup tonight. Let me see.
Oh, he played that. Okay, Augie played that. That's why Kanye was going on.
Shit, dude. Scuffed ass fucking setup tonight.
Sorry I'm not talking that much. I wanted to call you because I was doing really bad, but then
How much for me to change my shirt off screen? Like put a different shirt on? Like $20, I guess? Because it'd be pretty inconvenient.
You know, my girlfriend helped me through it.
Well, good, man. I'm glad.
Yeah, I hope you get someone special in your life.
Yeah, me too. I'm in no rush.
Dude. And guess what? I did.
And depending on how drunk I'm gonna get tonight, who knows?
I mean, yeah.
I don't think I'm ready to announce anything just quite yet, but dude, it is actually super fucking exciting, dude. I'm so ready for this shit. I am so fucking ready for this election. I'm fucking feeling it, man. What's Nick up?
Well, I don't want to keep you, man. If you
Well, I don't want to. You're not keeping me. I just feel like I'm keeping you because I'm not gonna lie, you've been so helpful through this. Like, I had no idea who you were, and you've helped me so much, and I just feel so much better talking to you, and you really helped a lot. And like, my girlfriend has also been a big help, but I don't want to put all this pressure on her.
Yeah, I completely understand that, man. And like I said, I'm just happy to help. And like I also said, you know, if there's anything else that I can help with other than just being a listening ear, you just tell me.
The problem
I
is
know.
I don't want you
That's
to make
a big old rut row on that one. Did you see how I rolled my eyes after?
If there's anything else that I can help with other than just being a listening ear, you just tell me.
The problem is I don't want you to make a video defending me or anything like that because I don't want you to get shit, and I also think I need to do things on my own because...
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay, the hardest part about all of this, by far the hardest part about all of this is autism, and when you have autism, being an autistic minority is like the worst type of minority because you don't get any...
What? What? I'm sorry, what the fuck are you talking? Okay.
Oppression points for it.
Right.
You don't get any oppression points for it. What do you mean? What am I eating? What was that? Was that me taking pills?
The worst type of minority because you don't get any oppression points for it.
Right.
Yeah, you're... like, true, like, they are right when they say, okay, well, people can't tell you're autistic right away. They can tell if you're black right away, and they're right about that.
I take pills. I drink Gatorade.
The difference is, at least when you're black, you can, like...
I'm making a
You get some level of empathy when you're...
What?
Do you have a nice wardrobe?
Spinley, can you babysit the chat briefly while I go change my shirt?
Sure. Why?
Because I just got a donut to do it.
Okay.
Thank you for the 20. Why did this guy decide to do his entire daily routine during his call? I don't know, man. I'm sorry. Spinley, can you talk to the chat?
Yeah, I will. What's up, chat? Doing an edit right now. I'm making a meme. What's up, guys? I drink pizza, I eat soda. That boy said, I eat pizza, I drink soda, I pizza, eat drink. My day was really boring, ZV. I was working on my video all day. And it was awesome. It was, don't call me N-wad. You're an N-wad, dude. Fuck you. You're a gay wad. That's what you are. Freaking gay wad. I played 3 and 2 as a kid. I thought it was alright. It was alright. It was alright. It's alright. Yeah, I had a few issues with the game. I thought it was just a bit camp. I didn't like the dialogue. ZV, do me a favor and donate 5 for Himpleton to watch my meme I made. Pretty please. Do me that.
Oh, God.
I'll drink pizza. What do you guys want me to say? Tell me something to say. Put it in the chat. You want me to say something? Why am I British? I don't know. I was born like this, dude. It's a fucking abnormality.
Okay. Spinling, why are you British?
I already responded.
What?
Watch the meme Spinling made. This was an original idea I had.
Walter.
Okay, I'm back. Ow! Fuck. Ow. Ow. Ow.
I made a meme for you.
Okay.
And someone donated it for you to watch it.
Let me see. Where is it?
It's in content suggestions.
Okay.
I should have become the slur-slinging slasher. No, Himpleton wouldn't be my friend, and you wouldn't see me on streams anymore.
If you said slurs?
Yeah.
If you said them on stream, then yeah. It's true.
Yeah, I didn't say them. I said gay.
Dude!
Dude!
You can't say that. You can't say that. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, let's see. I've never worn this shirt on stream, and I don't know what you're talking about.
I drink soda, I drink soda. I eat pizza. I drink soda, pizza.
That boy said,
I drink soda, I drink soda. I eat pizza. I drink soda, pizza.
You like that?
Thank you so much for that, Spinling. That was really great.
Did you find that funny?
Thank you,
I found that
Spinling.
way
Very
funnier
cool.
when I was thinking of fame.
I eat soda.
I eat. Well, I only wanted to change it to say I drink. I wanted it to say I drink, eat, I pizza, soda, but I couldn't get it to sound right, so I just started spamming clips everywhere. I eat, drink.
I drink, eat. I eat.
Pizza, soda.
So.
I eat.
Autistic, you don't get any empathy. People just think you're a weirdo and bizarre, and they don't understand you, and they twist what you say, they misunderstand what you say, and they're uncharitable to you. And did I ever tell you about the first time I've ever gotten canceled, like before I was even just a robot?
They don't hear this. They don't like the things I say on Twitter, is what Jar's saying right now. They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. That's what Jar's saying.
No.
Before I was just a robot, I talked about this in a video, the long-awaited video about my past. I was attacked by a group after defending a 14-year-old girl who was being homophobic, but she was autistic and homeschooled, so I thought she just didn't understand, and I wanted to explain it to her why she was wrong. But even after that, people kept on attacking her. They gave her death threats. She gave death threats back. No one gave a shit about the death threats they gave her. They only cared about the death threats she gave out. She got canceled. She got canceled super hard, despite just being a 14-year-old nobody. And because I tried to help her, and the whole goal of this group was to turn her into the next Chris Chan. And because she was gone, they set their sights onto me, and they were trying to turn me into the next Chris Chan. That's what they wanted to do to me. They wanted to turn me into they wanted to escalate things until I had, I don't know, sex with my dementia-ridden mother, although that wasn't a Chris Chan thing back then.
What?
Dude, Starforge is the brand that looks like it's got a cock on it. You ever see the cock and balls piece?
Yeah.
Hello?
No, dude, I completely
He
understand.
said
that.
hello. He said, hello. Did you hear that?
I eat soda.
Did you even hear that though? So
that's.
By the way, I want to make this clear. My mom doesn't have dementia. I'm just talking about
No,
the
I didn't
Chris
think
Chan
so.
thing.
No, I didn't think so, dude.
Yeah, but yeah, and it hurt, and then I went off into hiding, and eventually I found out they did this to a lot more people, so I got my revenge. Because here's the thing about revenge: a lot of people think I just get revenge for revenge's sake, and I want that, I do, but I know that's petty. It's just for me. So I try to get revenge on people who've wronged others as kind of a form of justice. Because I guess when you're homeschooled all your life, you have no friends, and you just have a TV. I always looked up to those heroes who would put their on TV. I would look at superheroes who would sacrifice themselves to try to save someone else, and every time I do that, I fold like a coward. I failed to help Cindy. I failed to, well, to be fair, she wasn't the wrong, but even if she wasn't, I still would have failed to help her. I failed to help Toby. I failed to help Princess Elizabeth, and only made it right
I don't
Oh,
after
know who any of these people
Someone's
are,
in waiting,
Jar.
by the way.
I failed to help.
Huh?
Someone's in waiting.
Okay. Congrats.
Okay, now they've just left.
I helped Peaches, but then she still went down a bad path. I want to help people, but I just can't.
To have brother call in as well.
Yeah, I mean, the unfortunate reality is that people really can only help themselves, ultimately.
What?
Do you have a shirt that isn't job interview mandate adjacent?
You did, Sam, unfortunately.
Well, I didn't shave my beard. That would be extra. I only shaved my mustache.
I thought you said he missed the
Okay, I have to go again. Can you talk to chat again?
Boy.
Take 9, can you talk to chat this time?
I'll talk to him anyway. How about you fuck off?
Okay, alright.
Do what
Okay,
I
I'll
want.
fuck off.
Really?
Okay, bye.
No!
No, not you. Not you. Harrison can fuck off.
Did you have a shirt
Joey.
that isn't job interview mandate / adjacent? Like internet adjacent?
Oh! Joey, did you like the meme I made in content suggestions? Harrison watched it.
Hello, children. I'll talk to chat. Spindling, how about
Hello,
you cook up
everybody.
another banger meme for the chat?
You want to make a... What shall I make the meme on? If you guys tell me the meme I should do, I will.
Okay. That one took less time. Thanks for the 20. All right. All right.
I'll add you on a Discord, Glass. What's a Glass?
Like, you can try your
I'll send it to you later. I gotta check around for it.
best, but ultimately what they do is still going to be their
Put it
decision.
in general, Glass, I will.
You know, and that's a problem.
I know. I guess it's because as a kid, I always wanted to grow up to be a vigilante, but I knew I didn't have the
What?
athleticism or the strength.
Wait, what is
or...
when he was a kid, he wanted to grow up to be a vigilante? Okay. Sure, buddy.
The know-how to go about it. I mean, it's not. I know. I was smart enough to know real life is not like the movies. I can't just like go into an abandoned parking lot, see two guys like laughing maniacally with knives about to kill a woman, be like, "Stop right there, criminal scum!" Like, obviously, that's not how it works in real life. Like, maybe.
What?
Awooga.
Thank you. Thanks for the 5.
Maybe you can come across that once in a lifetime, maybe if you're lucky or unlucky, depending on how you look at it. But I know,
dude. Do you know what Jar just said? He said he would be lucky if he came across a man, like men about to kill a woman, so that he could stop them. He would consider himself lucky if that happened. Okay.
I mean, I would be lucky if Jar defended me.
I'd be lucky if Jar touched my little tit. Too far. Sorry. Anyway, hey chat.
I just don't have any response to that, man.
Sorry.
I knew I couldn't do that, so I guess I tried to play a hero on the internet, and you know, I just sucked at it, and I just always wanted to be seen as a hero. There was another person I helped, Mari, and I managed to take down all the people attacking her, but the problem is I couldn't do anything about the audience, and the audience harassed her until she quit, and there was nothing more I could do. And yeah, and she was a small YouTuber who was getting like she had 3K subs, and she was being attacked by people with 100K, 300K, 86K subscribers, and I was just like, woof.
Yeah, dude. Apparently, yeah.
Which is awesome.
And then I just respond.
Yeah, dude. That's fucked up.
And
When you grow up a little bit, you'll understand.
like, I want to make this clear. There is still a part of me that does feel bad for Cindy because, like, I look at what she did and I'm like, I don't think she did that out of malice intent, like, or to get with the minor or anything. I think she would have done that regardless of age. It's just, why was she so stupid with what she did is like the question. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Clearly, he has no idea what he's talking about. Like, that's crazy. What are you talking about, dude? He thinks that Cindy would have done that regardless of the... Okay. Like, still with the Cindy defense. Like, he clearly has not changed anything here. Okay.
Just so irresponsible.
I know, and that's why I thought she had a chance to come back, but now that you told me, oh, she got the fucking minor to read out the rape comic, and hang on.
What?
Do you have a shirt that's not 40-year-old Mexican father playing Fortnite adjacent?
You don't.
Thanks for the 10. I would have to get 20 to change my shirt because it's an inconvenience. So if you can wrangle 10 more, then I'll do it. Otherwise, it's staying. Thank you for the 10 though.
In reality, it's typically just like
Okay.
small marginal things.
Yeah, I mean, if you're fucking like politics,
Unless you're a woman who wants like abortion rights, then
Oh
fuck,
my
you're dead.
God. Dude, abortion is not gonna get. If you're a fucking woman who only cares about
I
abortion.
literally read an article 3 days ago where they wouldn't help some woman and she fucking died.
Oh wow, for nice propaganda. Dude, if you're a fucking woman that only cares about fucking abortion, I don't even understand
Well,
why would you even vote.
I love that I'm just not even talking to Jar at this point.
Okay.
like I'm just listening to Augie RFC and playing some weird game.
Right? Like Trump's gonna bring it down. Trump's actually gonna give you more power, right? He's gonna bring it to
I agree
the
with
state
you,
level,
Steve.
right? Kamala Harris, you know, like.
Yeah, and all the states are just gonna fucking deny it. All the states are just gonna deny it.
If they deny it, then there's a problem for you as an individual. Whereas Kamala is saying she's going to have some sort of federal-based
Nah, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna fucking
I
help.
speak for everybody in chat.
I think all of my enemies
would
should
all
be aborted. That's my position on abortion.
I only support.
I should have like a 28th
Talk about
trimester
racial
abortion.
breakdown. I think racial
Oh,
breakdown.
let's talk about race. Let's talk about race.
Let's talk about race, Augie says.
Yeah, by the way, Augie, I don't want to get it wrong. Do you consider yourself white, Asian?
What's up?
I am a white
What was that? What was that? So he finally comes back.
Let's talk about race.
Dude, who was hating all the Asians?
Yeah, by the way, Augie, I don't want to get it wrong. Do you consider yourself white, Asian?
What's up?
I am a white man. People like to deny my heritage.
You know who was one of the most based people in all of history?
What?
I forgot what his name was, but during the Salem witch trials, he told people what they were doing was stupid, so they accused him of being a
Giles
witch,
Corey?
and they put him between two
No, I think it was John something. I can't remember his name.
planks of wood, like big planks of wood, and they kept on stacking rocks on top of him to crush him until he got a confession or a denial, and he just kept on
swear that
screaming
was
out more
Giles
weight, more weight, and until eventually he died.
Yeah.
This is the stuff I have on the docket for tonight.
Yeah, like, based motherfucker right there.
Dude, absolutely.
Race motherfucker right there.
I wish I could be like that, but, you know, if I was, I'd probably be dead.
Yeah, fair, but I mean, I don't know, you're kind of going through your own trial with everything that's going on.
I've seen it before. It's very fun.
I tried so hard to make that relatable to him. You're like going through your own,
You're like going for your own Salem. The witch.
the witch, yeah, man.
It was Giles Corey.
Yeah, because
Oh,
the
okay.
problem with the drama community is when you're being attacked on all sides, it's like, how can I win against this? How can I take on all these people at once?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh my god, this was back when Smaggle was still a thing.
It doesn't mean it's. We're only gonna call it if the state.
I do.
Here's the thing. Yeah?
Sorry, go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, you go first.
I was just gonna say, I have an IRL friend who's struggling a bit right now, so I am gonna have to call him in a second, but I want to hear whatever you have to say real quick.
Okay, I'll make this quick because
No,
your
you're fine.
your real life friend is more important. But I forgot what it was.
You're fine, dude. Don't worry.
All right. Well, you have a good day, Hempleton, and again, thank you for everything.
Absolutely, man, and you too.
Great. That was Jar Called 9. Let's
many
go
are
to
we
Jar
watching?
Called 10.
Oh.
What'd you
How
say?
many times did you talk to this shit?
14.
How many are you watching today?
I'm watching the rest of them.
Oh, okay.
I've talked to him far more than 14 times, but I only recorded 14. That's what I should say.
Hey.
Hey, what's up,
Hey.
man?
Sorry if you can hear Game Grumps in the background. My girlfriend is sleeping next to me and she listens to Game Grumps or only plays as background noise.
The face I just made in response to that, dude.
I love Game Grumps.
She
Danny
listens
and
to
Aaron
Game
from
Grumps
Game
and-
Grumps.
Have you noticed that he has like this weird, like almost obligatory notion to like mention his girlfriend? Like just every
Hey, I
single
just want you to guys to know my girlfriend did give me a blowjob 15
So my
minutes ago,
girlfriend
I'm
exists,
amazed how much
and
it's still
she
coming.
exists, and she exists, and she exists, and by the way, she exists. What was the guy's name?
Hey, by the way,
Giles
I'm Mickey
Corey?
Mouse Darth Vader and Giles Corey.
Okay, I might make a Zipcase video about that.
It's an interesting story, but they made a guy, you know, Have a Nice Life?
Yeah,
He made an entire musical persona about him.
that's cool.
Yeah, it's a really great album he made about it. It's really beautiful. You should
That's
use the
pretty
music from that if you're gonna do it.
How mean is that?
She sleeps.
You're fine, dude.
It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, so... sorry to call you so soon. It's just I had a bit of a breakdown today because it kind of hit me once I realized there's actually more people talking about me than City, and a lot of people said that my full call made me look worse, and it did, but I just said to them, like, would you rather have me just lied and kept it to myself?
Yeah. I think that the most optimal situation would have been you releasing the full call yourself. But I also understand that like you didn't think Lyle was gonna leak it.
No, I suspected him too.
Well, okay, in that case, you should have released it yourself first to get ahead, because like he made you look a lot worse.
Oh, I forgot about that. So what happened was Jar never released his full call with Cinny, and then so Lio leaked it. And then now he's like weirdly coping, and he's saying, well, I knew that he was going to do that. And then I'm like, what? Okay, then you should have just released it yourself, buddy.
You actually were in that situation.
Oh yeah, with how he covered it, absolutely.
Like the full call really was not that bad. And he made it seem terrible. So if you had released it ahead of time and just been like, hey, I am not proud of this, but I'm doing this for transparency's sake and because people will eventually talk about it and people are asking for it.
Well, now you're making me feel worse.
Oh, sorry, dude. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes
just being honest, buddy.
Like when you're like, if anything like this happens
Hey,
in this
asshole.
situation again, you just want to get ahead of stuff, you know?
I know. I mean, I've been trying to get ahead of stuff.
Hey, buddy,
by
step up my
responding to, like,
goat
every
jar,
video on
bruh.
me, and I feel like that just made me look crazy. It's sometimes hard to know it.
You don't need to do that.
Huh?
Unless, are you talking about in your script?
Oh no. I meant before this. Like on my old channel, I was like going through pretty much every video made on me.
Oh, okay. Well, that's different.
This was way before all of this
Yeah,
happened.
that's fine, dude. I'm talking specifically about this situation.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, Lio, I really hate how I described that, and
He's a giant prick, dude.
yeah, he kind of is.
Like, he was so shitty to you.
Encrypted.
I know.
Dude,
I
I
know.
wanted
It's just the hard part about when it comes to
Head on
Lio
a
is that
I wanted his Lio script so badly, dude. I wanted his Lio script so badly. Because I really wanted to do, like, some kind of retrospective on Lio. Because, like, I had never seen anybody do something like that.
like
Yeah.
he was the first guy ever to have a problem with me and try to talk things out with me
He was the
beforehand,
first
and he was
guy
actually very
ever.
reasonable about it back then when I first came across him. But he's changed so much. Like he used to be this like blood sports edgelord kind of guy, and now he's like crying about his feelings. And to be fair, that's going to happen. I mean, look at what's his face, iDubbbz, and how much he changed.
Yeah.
What?
Do you
Yeah,
remember his
people
iDubbbz
change.
video?
It's just, dude, I'm not going to lie.
Dude,
This
true. This was the prerequisite for the iDubbbz video. I think I've already known. Yeah, thanks, Mike.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Hank.
whole
I mean, Mike.
thing really sucks, and yeah, I'll explain in the video that Lio asked for it, so I gave it to him because I have my side of the call with Lio recorded in case he didn't play that part in his own video. But I won't lie, this has been getting really difficult. Like, it is hard. I know I can make it. Worst case scenario, I just won't respond, disappear for 3 years, and then rapid fire upload a bunch of videos.
Oh, that'd be such
like,
a shame, man.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do the crowd method. I just want to take a hiatus for like 1 year. But I won't lie.
You absolutely should.
That didn't happen.
Like, dude, like, I respect you and I respect what you end up deciding. But that being said, you really, really should make this response, dude. Because the reality.
I agree.
The reality of it is.
I will say this was actually me giving him genuine advice because he like really should have made like an actual cohesive like response that wasn't defending any of his actions, and that's not what he did. And you know, when he insisted that he was never going to do drama again, I respected it, and then I was like, you know what, honestly, I do feel like you shouldn't do drama again. And then the whole thing was, I'll let you into my server as long as you quit the drama stuff, because that's what he said he wanted to do. And so I was like, you know, the drama shit's really toxic for you. I will never leak any of your stuff again, and I will be friendly and kind and all that kind of stuff as long as you don't do drama again. And then he did a second Cine video that was worse, arguably worse than the first one. And so yeah, I leaked our DMs and I watched that video because I was like, the DMs that I leaked were me directly confronting the guy and being like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Yeah, I mean, we made a fucking deal and he broke it. So so I broke it back. I don't care.
There are a lot of things in your response that we've talked about multiple times that like people are going to look at. Maybe not everybody, because some people are really unfair and you know that. But like,
oh yeah.
But like, there are certain people who are going to hear that and hear your explanations and understand that you weren't being malicious, and then they're going to be like, okay, that makes sense. Like,
yeah.
And things are going to loosen up for you. Like, I promise.
Whoa, things are going to loosen up for you? What does that mean? Spindling thoughts?
I won't lie, was not listening.
I just told Jar that I think things are going to loosen up for him. What do you think I meant by that?
Like his bumhole?
Like his freaking booty cheeks? Am I right?
Spread him.
His freaking booties on his cheeks. So.
I know that it's really hard right now, and I completely get it.
Well, you don't have to tell me this. I was planning to do this regardless. It's just
Well, I know.
It is
When
just
I hear
really.
you say that about the worst case, I just get worried, you know? Because I get
Oh,
that,
yeah.
like, I get that like things are
I'm
being dicey
workshopping
for you right
something
now.
about
And so I
Giles
just want to
Corey
encourage you
for
not to
you.
give up.
Awesome.
I know. I mean, I've encouraged other YouTubers not to give up and such, and I will say once I make it out of this, I will have the last laugh, but not at the people making videos on me, at the people who gave up after less. Like, dude, I'm gonna be real here. John Swan could have made a comeback. He could have.
Yeah.
I actually agree with him here. John
Yeah, he
Swan
very much
actually,
could've.
yeah, he very much could have made
John
a
just
comeback.
has a massive ego.
Yeah, and when his ego was bruised by everyone in the community, he just couldn't take it anymore, in my opinion. Do you think I'm wrong on that, Spinling? I know you know a lot more about him than I do.
With John?
Yeah, that like his ego was bruised, and that's the biggest reason he didn't come back. Cause like, he was
yeah, kind of. It's more so, it's not that it was his ego was bruised, it's that he felt like he kind of had ego, like, death in the most negative way possible. He realized that no one liked him anymore.
well, that's kind of what I mean. Cause like, ego death, like, that's what I mean. Like, his ego was bruised, and like, because of the fact that he realized that nobody liked him, he refused to make a comeback when he could have.
Yeah.
And he could have earned people's trust
I think he
again.
definitely could have came back really well. His issue, he always had an issue in general where he acted as if he was better than everyone else, and that's obviously, if you have that mentality in commentary, that's always going to come back to get you, because there will be someone better than you.
True.
Like, there's definitely someone better than me, you know, all these people. Right?
Well, I mean, my grandma, like, gave me some fucking awesome advice, and when she first told me it felt really harsh, and I was like, dude, that's kind of fucked up. But then I thought about it more, and I was like, no, she's actually like 100% right. And she was like, there's always gonna be somebody smarter than you.
What?
Himpleton derail idea.
Hold on.
Not now. Future. Commentary twink tier list.
Thank you for the 20.
I don't know.
I would do a commentary twink tier list, but you have to tell me who's in the tier list. If you like DM me and tell me the people that you want in the commentary twink tier list, I'll make it, and we'll do it for sure. But yeah, my grandma always used to say, like, there's always going to be somebody smarter than you. There's always going to be someone more handsome than you. There's always going to be somebody who's more talented than you. There's always going to be somebody who has any trait that you have, but better. But the way that you can, like, actually separate yourself is by working harder than anyone else. That's how you separate yourself.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have anything that is better than at least one person. There's always going to be at least one person who's better than you in some way. And so the way that you can resolve that is by being the hardest worker you can.
And it's always, you'll never see it, because the issue with people who have such an inflated ego, in my opinion, I think John Swan's a legitimate narcissist.
Probably, yeah.
That's my genuine opinion. Is the way you can always detect, like, it's always stuff that you don't, like, know they're better at. It's really small stuff. Like, literally just the way someone, like, does something really specifically in contrast to you. It'll be so much better. Like editing.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
There's always going to be someone who's better at doing my thing.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
Yeah, if he just stuck with the videos that people actually gave a shit about and stopped lying, he could have come back. It would have taken him a long time. It would have been difficult. It would have been an uphill battle. But he could have made a comeback. That guy's content was great.
What, that he could come back well? I mean, people wouldn't forget, but that doesn't mean he couldn't.
I think
he could easily foster a new audience.
Just when he came back, his views was really fucking bad. And John was always a guy for, I get fucking views.
Well, that's how,
you know what I mean?
but that's how it would initially start. But he could work himself back up. That's the point, right?
But he didn't believe that. That's the issue.
Well, right, but that's what I mean. Like, when I think, here I am being charitable to Jar here, but I think what he meant by that is that he could have worked back up to the views that he had.
Oh yeah, you can't truly lose your, like, audience unless you're a pedophile.
Exactly. Well, even if you are, dude, like.
Oh, true.
Like.
I mean,
that's
look
the
at
crazy
you.
thing. Yeah, look at me.
Yeah, no, I get you.
What an
Although I will
insane
say,
conversation
I'm happy
we just had.
I'm in the timeline where I had to deal with Nicholas DiOrio and not John Swan, because I'm not going to lie, John Swan was even less reasonable than
Well,
Nicholas
John also had to
DiOrio.
deal with
Yeah,
Nick.
no fair.
Yeah,
was a
like, wasn't he trying to call, like,
sitch.
Pie Guy or some other small commentator, like, a pedo for dating someone? Like, yeah, he was dating
Pie
someone
Man.
underage,
Pie
but he
girl.
was also underage at the time. It was, like, a 2-year age gap or some shit, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
Yeah.
my roommate, every time I start breaking down, my roommate or my girlfriend say to me, hey, you didn't groom a child. You didn't fuck a dog. You didn't have...
Your girlfriend says that to you? Why does your girlfriend say that?
My
to you?
girlfriend ever said that to me, I'd smack her over the fucking head.
Get away from me!
sex with a family
You don't know
member.
what I can do.
If you don't do one of those 3 things, you can come
I'll
back
show you.
eventually.
Right.
And I also keep telling myself, hey, Keemstar has been called out more than me, so has the Quartering, so has Turkey Tom. They all made comebacks. But then there's that
guy
other
fucking
voice in my
hates
head
the
that says, you're not those people. Those guys are tough. You're not. Well,
Yeah,
maybe the
like
Quartering
2
isn't.
calls in a row. He talks about John Swan and the Quartering. I don't know.
Well, he
I
did
don't-
say he liked his videos. I didn't like John's videos that much.
Yeah. John was never really my thing personally, but found him a little
I
boring.
thought he was even in his own ass.
Yeah, I just found him a little boring more than anything. That's kind of my thing.
Oh yeah.
But I know
Boring little
Keem and Tom are like, holy shit, can they take a lot of punishment. But yeah, I'm gonna... I'm trying to, like...
What does he mean by that?
Edit down my audio and add
God,
more
did they
things
take a
in, but
woman?
the hardest part about all of this is that I can't respond to everything. There are some things I have to leave out, and that's gonna suck.
That's fine, as long as it's like the non-important ones, man.
Wait, hang on, somebody needs...
What the fuck?
What did he say?
He said, wait, somebody... and then he just muted.
Somebody's coming to kill me. Somebody's coming.
They're at the door. They're at the door. They're at the door.
Just able to call the fucking police right now. Oh, Ja, come home, dude.
I looked so confused. I'm like, okay. And then I
What the
immediately
fuck?
stopped caring.
Sorry. You there?
Yeah.
Okay, but yeah, thanks. Just
I sound
thank
so
you so much, Templeton, for
disinterested.
being here, because like I do love my
Yeah.
girlfriend so much,
Yeah.
but I don't want to put all the pressure on her,
Don't want to be an
and
asshole.
it is really, really hard
Shut
going
the
through
fuck
all of
up
this.
about
It is
your
so
girlfriend.
hard, but I know I can make it. I know I can. It just, I know it's 90% over, but man, dude, this whole thing just really sucks. Why did it have to blow up this much?
I know, man. And I know it sucks. But, like, you know, I'm here for you every step of the way. And, you know, I'm here to be a listener or whatever you need. So,
Yeah, I mean, I only know of
Just a
one
fucking
person,
bad
like out
person.
of this entire corner of the internet, like the ArtCC, the only 2 people I know to have gotten
I mean, to
canceled
be fair, I did give him like a lot of advice, and it was good advice. Okay, if he'd actually followed my
Probably
advice,
was.
he would have been fine, to be honest.
and me
Yeah,
are
you gotta
Peaches
kill
and
yourself.
Creepshow Art, those 2, and holy shit did Creepshow Art get canceled hard, but yeah, I'm
Dude,
gonna
second call in a row where he talks about Creepshow Art as well.
I'm gonna keep pushing
loves,
through.
I'm coming to realize he's just mentioning channels he really likes. That's his comeback.
Dude, Sprite just said they replaced him with this crisis actor. True. Dude, true. What the fuck,
This is
dude?
true.
Jar replacement theory. Jar replacement theory. It's a horrible thing, really.
And after this, I'm gonna try to be done with drama, because
First, not last mention of this, okay? Like, well, his whole thing was he was going to be done with drama. And I wanted that for him. When he wasn't talking about drama, he's not a terrible guy to hang out with. He's kind of fun. He can be a little weird.
He
He's
was
kinda
fun to sleep in calls with.
Do you remember? Were you there when we were playing? I think you were when we were playing Rocket League, and he like sang the Steven Universe
random
parody of
bullshit.
Breaking Bad.
But yes, I was.
Yeah, dude, he could be fun to hang out with. you know?
He is. I genuinely think he's an unironically funny person.
Yes, he can be. Like that's why I would have
The
him on streams and stuff.
Bad
'Cause, like
part
it wasn't.
is that he's also. Sorry.
You're fine. When I would have him on streams, it wouldn't be because like I wanted to make content out of him. It would be because like he was genuinely fun to have on stream, and like I enjoyed talking to him about stuff, and it was like always fun to see the stuff he would say. Like, you know, sometimes I miss Jar. I will say, sometimes
He was a
Sometimes I miss
decent.
Jar.
He was decent enough. He was just really, 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 really retarded.
Yeah.
And he got on my nerves.
ZV, tell Jar to listen to the clip I just said, because I meant every word. Okay. I want him to know that there's still love for him in the world. Okay.
I won't lie, through all of this,
You need to know you're loved.
the
you're
main
brave,
thing
you're
that
kind.
is holding me back is my desire for revenge, and it works.
What the fuck? Right after we talk
You
about
think
how we
he's-
just love him and stuff. Right after we're like, yeah, he's cool and
I
like,
want to fucking kill everybody.
I just want to kill everyone.
For the first couple of years I was doing
Simple as
YouTube
that.
because I just wanted to get revenge on one.
What's that one meme where it's like, I can't remember which like animated movie it is, and he's like, I want to kill people, not you per se, but just people. You know? Do you know which one I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
I know what you're talking about.
That's
I know
like
what you're
Jar.
talking
What is
about,
it? What is that? What is that called? Here it is.
You know, I actually think killing people is making the world a better place.
Oh, it's from that one.
But I'm glad that we have this out in the open. Secrets hurt, after all, right?
Where's the meme version? I like the one where his voice goes up and down.
I
Also,
actually think
this
killing
is
people
really unrelated,
is
but just check
making the
the
world a better place.
I think he wants to kill us.
Oh, no, God, no. No, not you per se, you know, but just people in general. Yeah, no, I want to kill them. All of them. You know, most of them. Whatever. I actually think.
All of them. Most of them. Whatever.
Specific group, and I did, and I just made my video, but I didn't.
Jar should pivot into doing IRL lecture-style videos on the autistic dramas he cares about to an audience of Indians that he hires from Fiverr. Thank you, Mike.
Okay.
Thanks, Mike.
Can't go any further than that
Thanks,
with them
Mike, bud.
because most of them either left, and one of the
Thumbs
main
up
ones.
emoji. What?
What happened to
It's
his
actually a
Batman
great
Tower
question.
of Babel?
Great question, Soda Pop Walters. Thank you for the 5. I don't know what happened to his Batman Tower of Babel because he would always brag about it, and yet all of the people he's who have talked about him and shit on him, he's never brought them down with this horrible, evil blackmail stuff that he has on them.
Ironically, that I wanted to get back at.
Well, he does have a Tower of Faggle.
Apologized, and I forgave her. And we
No,
talked.
Spinling, do you know about the Tower of Babel that he had?
Nope.
So
You
Batman
mean
has
the
a
Roman-
concept in the comics called the Tower of Babel, where it's like his contingency plan to take down every hero, like Superman and stuff like that. Like if they ever went rogue and he had to kill them. So Jar.
Oh, his contingency plan.
Yeah. So Jar at one point talks to me about his Tower of Babel, and he has it on every single friend of his, just in case he has to like bring them down.
So he's a psycho.
I mean, it was a little psychotic, to be honest. I was just.
This reminds me, back in the day, right? Bunk.
Yeah.
Before Bunk was transgender, they had
Bunk is
actual
transgender?
files
Oh,
on
that's
their
right.
computer.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah. They had actual files on their computer about everyone they know, like the allegations they've gone against, just in case one of them like fights with them, that they can bring that up and have all the evidence just for the entire stream. And I was like, that guy's a fucking psychopath.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, I'm doing more work in that little thumb. Just adding a little.
It's
more
really cool.
post stuff.
It's cool looking.
Thank you.
Does one of Rent supporters have a person who is named Snail? I don't know, man.
I beg your pardon?
Why? Dude, Worried Skid, you're cool. I'm really glad that you're chatter, my man. I appreciate you. I genuinely think that the pressure stuff like broke your brain. It is like all you talk about, and it like scares me a little bit sometimes. I'm gonna be honest.
Talk every now and then, and I'm going to bring her up in the video to show that, like, once I do get an apology and I know it's over between me and this person, my desire for revenge does go away.
Yeah, that makes sense, man.
Yeah,
That's
because
great.
the stuff I said about oranges in that call, the full call doesn't make me look great, but I will be going.
You know what? I'm totally fine with him burning board oranges. I fucking hate that guy. He is so
That guy
annoying.
is a retard.
He is such an annoying freak, and I do not like him.
I told you about the one time where I just brought up something like a fun fact to him and he blocked me, right?
What was the fun fact?
So when I was doing well in commentary, I
Uh-huh.
made a video about response videos and like the issues with drama, and I brought up Pyro, Slazo, and Quite, which was really new at the time. And he made one about like 3 days before or after me, and all I said was I joined his server and I was like, hey man, I DM'd him. I was like, hey man, we made a similar video, isn't that silly? Haha. And then he like completely left me on red and unadded me, and I said, you will and then I was like, okay, this guy's a fucking loser. So I was like, I will not be ignored. And he completely blocks me on everything.
I guarantee,
oh, okay.
knowing him and his like fragile ego, he was like, oh, clearly this guy's like gonna accuse me of like stealing his work or some stupid shit because his ego's
My
so
video
fragile.
was nothing like his. It's
Well,
the
I know, but
funniest
his
thing.
ego's so
like,
fragile that I guarantee
know
that's what
that
he
would
thought.
absolutely do that.
Yeah. Dude, Bored Orange he's such a moral fag too. Like I don't know. I really don't like him.
Going over that briefly in the video, and I think I only need to. What do you think I need to go over with the main call? Do you think it's just that and the comment about the 16-year-old girl at the pool?
God, what was that?
Briefly, the full call doesn't make me look great, but I will be going over that briefly in the video, and I think I only need to. What do you think I need to go over with the main call? Do you think it's just that and the comment about the 16-year-old girl at the pool?
Yeah, the casting couch stuff.
That wasn't in the full call. That was, and I already have that.
Oh, so you just mean okay? No, I see what you mean now. Yeah, I think that you're fine with those two. I didn't notice anything. Other than maybe you should mention laughing at the, but no, at the same time.
No, I already have that in the script.
Oh, okay. When you do, and like,
I
to your credit, you literally apologize and like explain why you did that.
Thank you. I didn't remember saying that in the call.
See? Okay, everybody says that all I did was gaslight him and like fucking like gay off him and stuff. This is me giving him genuine advice, okay? This is me giving him genuine advice, okay?
That's multiple times, dude.
I did?
Yes. You literally like continuously like, I'm really sorry I did that. Like, it's literally just one of those things where, like, I can't remember the exact reasoning, but you're like, yeah, it just kind of shocked me and, like, you know, just was a little bit absurd and, like, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, because I'm going to be real here. I've never heard of that, like someone saying they can't masturbate unless, of course, like, I thought that was only a male thing, and I thought that was only a male thing if the male had their dick cut off or something.
It is I completely understand this, and I understand you. You know, just to be transparent with you, like, it's a response to usually, like, being raped.
Oh. Now I feel
It's
really
true.
bad.
It's true. It's literally true. It's true.
You're fixated.
No, it's true though. It is true. Like that is a response. That is usually a response to getting raped, like not being able to masturbate and like stuff like that. Like you can go both ways with it. Obviously, you could be hypersexual. You could be like you could like in some ways become very like selectively sexual. Like there's a lot of different ways to that, but that is a very common response. Yes, that's true.
No, but there was no way for you to know that, man. And
Yeah, the hardest part about all of this is, and it's so hard to explain to people, this is like the main thing holding me back, is that I was homeschooled by a crazy religious mother. I'm going to be 100% real here, dude. I thought the earth was 6,000 years old until I was 19.
Yeah, dude, fair enough. Fair enough, it happens, man.
Dude, being raised by a crazy religious mother and like thinking the earth is 6,000 years old really just happens sometimes, man. Yeah.
I thought it'd be really funny if you went, what fucking retard would believe that, dude? Are you fucking dumb?
Fuck you.
Jesus.
Fuck you.
What? Dude, I was on your side, but you're genuinely a fucking idiot.
ZV, I unironically do know a lot about involuntary like responses to sexual trauma. Yes, I do.
I know, but like people are not very understanding with that because
no, not just because of my own like experience, but because I've like heavily researched it.
No, I was just saying that.
Okay, thanks, buddy.
Well, it's not a normal thing, and I hate it because like I know other kids who were homeschooled, but the difference is they were like with like extremely rich families who like paid for tutoring and all that jazz. Like sometimes it is like rich families. It's smart for them to homeschool their kids with all these tutors and stuff. I mean, you don't want if you're a rich person, you don't want your child growing up around the poor, now do you?
Right.
It's what I always say. I got raped, so I know how to rape them. Okay.
Absolutely.
Little joke there.
No, I know. I know.
Wait, wait. I want to hear his little joke. Do you want to hear his little joke, Spenling?
I want to hear his little joke, though.
With all these tutors.
Well, I do research on that, so I can be more equipped to talk about dramas related to that stuff, and also so that I could help people. A lot of the video research that I did early on was about stuff like that, especially for my Mama Max videos. Also for I had a documentary planned that I did a lot of the legwork for, and then the subject of the documentary backed out last moment. And so I obviously wasn't going to do it without their explicit like permission and consent, even though I had pretty much everything for it. And that was a victim of rape who I was talking about. So I did a lot of work in research with it, with that. So yeah, I mean, just various reasons.
And stuff. I mean, you don't want if you're a rich person, you don't want your child growing up around the poor, now do you?
What? Did you like that little joke, Spenling?
I love poor people.
He said, well, if you grow up rich, you don't want your kids around the poor, do you?
If you grow up like a fucking entitled little fucking shit, you don't want your kid fucking dying in the river, do you?
Right, absolutely.
Just a little joke.
Little joke there.
No. Right, absolutely.
Dude, did he predict? I was barely paying attention, clearly. Did he predict it was a joke, it didn't land well?
It was a joke and it didn't land.
Little joke there. It was a joke, it didn't land well. Dude, I think he actually predicted that. That's crazy.
It makes me smile.
I was going with it. Don't worry.
Okay, good.
Yeah, don't worry, dude.
What if inside of that I said, I unironically
Did you hear what he
believe
just
that.
did you hear
Yes, we'll play it again. We'll play it again in a second. But what if in response to his poor people joke, I was just like, well, I unironically believe that. I think that's just true.
You should have said, hey dude, I'm poor and I don't find that funny whatsoever.
I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt your family.
Do you know what I can fucking do?
Do you know what I can do to you with 1% of my fucking power?
I have fucking Hulk. I can feel the anger.
You don't want to see me when I'm angry, hombre.
But yeah, I know some people told me not to respond. Chud has said that it's best I don't at this point. Lio has said that, but I don't think they have my best interest at heart.
Oh, they absolutely don't, dude. They 1000% do not. None of those.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be real here. I think there is a part of Chud that wants me to respond so he can make his 50th video on me.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, do you think?
Yeah, exactly.
Do you think my desire for revenge is like too like? Okay, as long as it stays between us, can I explain it?
Absolutely, dude. 100%.
Do you have,
let's hear
I'm
his
not
desire
interrupting
for
anything. You don't need
revenge.
to rush anywhere, do you?
No, dude.
Okay. Right after I was done being homeschooled, I got on the internet for the first time. I saw people bullying this 14-year-old girl really badly for being homophobic. Like, it was extremely amazing. Like, back then, this was like a decade ago. Back then, people with 1,000 subscribers actually could like do some damage to people who had no following, and she was getting like 17,000 page views a day on DeviantArt, and that was a lot back then, and people were just going there to like shit on her and shit, and I felt bad for her, and I tried to defend her.
To shit on her and shit. Did they shit? Did they like literally shit
to
too?
shit on her ass?
Her, only to be met with this crazy group that tried to make me into next Christian. They would lie to me, manipulate me, and I never fought back once. And then I dealt, when I restarted my Just a Robot persona, and one of the many reasons as to why I used the robot voice at first was so they couldn't find me again, and then I dealt with Doodle Tones and her friends, and it was just about Pokemon, and I won, and I felt a little better. Then later I saw one person from that group, Icy Hazard, I helped Doodle Tones against her, and a bunch of other stuff happened. I saw the person who founded this DeviantArt ranting community, Sonic93, get canceled, and I was part of that, and then I thought to myself, you know, maybe I have a chance to get closure on this, but then I met this person named Laka, and they kept on telling me, oh, just wait, I just need 1 more month to work on it, 1 more month, 1 more month. Eventually, I started dating Harsh, and, you know, that story with how, yeah, you all know that, and Harsh got involved in the Toby drama. I tried to defend Harsh indirectly by talking about Kai and Omnia, then I had to deal with Personate Luke, Creepshow Art, and like a coward, I threw hopeless...
So, originally, okay, so the Jar, like, syndrome origin story is essentially... He started out and, like, he wouldn't, like, try to get revenge on people. Ever. Like, he never fought back. And then, like, he was scared of coming back, so that's why he did the robot voice. And then, now we're learning about, like, how this, like, translated into him becoming the vengeful Jar. Okay.
The vengeful spirit.
Peaches under the bus to save my own skin, but then I felt
The vengeful sheriff, you could say, maybe.
Faithful Jar.
horrific for what I did, so I
Faithful
tried to
Jar.
defend her from Creepshow Art long before the stuff got leaked, and I helped Peaches, and then I saw how she ended up, and later on, and just so much has happened, and all I've ever wanted to do was help someone who's getting canceled, and I just can't help this about myself. Well,
What a
I'm going to
weird
try now
wish.
because I'm clearly not good at it. I make things worse, but when this whole Cine thing started, I never thought my DMs with Cine would get leaked. I never thought people would have that reaction to them because, like, I'm getting another voice, I'm having another recorder call.
That's a really strange way to put that. Like, it starts out with him saying, I never thought that they would be leaked, but then he, like, almost, like, self-corrects and then says, I didn't think there was anything bad in there. That's just a little weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
Call with one of my editors who's
Weird
going to confirm
shit.
that.
Yeah.
Yes, I do talk like this to everybody all the time. I'm going to put in like legitimate effort to stop. My girlfriend has been trying to help me because I don't want to go through this again. I don't want to say a sex joke and have people give me the side glance. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, and like, you know, what if I make a mistake and say that in front of a minor? In today's climate, that can be really bad for me. So
Okay, well.
I'm going to try to stop that. But this whole situation is just, and I've tried to talk things out with Art. Once everything was settled, I tried so many times to just sit down and talk with Art CC people, but like I tried to talk things out with Vincent Skullman, and that only made Linlin and Lio Convoy hate him because when I had the call with Linlin, apparently Vincent told Linlin something that made it sound like he was trying to start drama between the two of us, and now I'm starting to believe Vincent actually did that. I kept on giving him the benefit of the doubt, but recently I'm starting to believe his intentions weren't pure. Sorry if this is a little confusing. And there's just, I've never wanted to be a drama YouTuber to begin with. It's just drama keeps following me, and
Then nobody's making you, man. Like, that's the thing. Like, nobody's making you. No one is making you. No one's forcing you to be a drama YouTuber, man. Like, that's the thing.
try to fight back, and that just makes more enemies. And drama's like a drug. You don't mean to do it, but you do it, and it becomes addicting. And I'm.
Do you agree with that, Spinling? Did you hear what he just said?
Depends on what he means.
Drama is like a drug.
Drama can be addicting. Drama can be like addicting in the sense like you get a kick out of fucking people or being right or debating.
yeah, like being
but
by
a
owning
drug,
people or being like, I don't know. I just
like
don't know.
a drug. It's not like you can't be addicted to it like an activity or like an engagement. I feel like
Well, like
you know?
it's like when Spoops is here in a week, I'm going to have zero problems like not going live and talking about drama for 5 days. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like it's.
If
I don't
anything,
know.
I think the people who do the best at it actively want to get away.
They either actively want to get away or they just don't care. Like, I'll tell you what, I did used to kind of have that like philosophy where it was like addictive or whatever, but like when I came back,
But that's not to like the drama. That's like the rush of it. Like
exactly, it's not
like
the
when
drama
you troll
itself.
someone. It's the rush of getting a reaction.
But then that's why when I came back, like the reason that I was able to come back was because that had completely gone away. That had completely gone away. That was no longer an issue for me. Like Jar, I don't think has ever been able to put that down, and that's why he always comes back. I do think that drama is kind of like a drug for Jar because he always comes back to it. He can't put it down. He just can't.
I am terrified that I would get canceled one day, and now it's here. And I kept on emotionally preparing myself. Like when my dog died, I actually didn't feel much because I was emotionally preparing myself for him to die for quite a while because he lived until he was 19 in human years, which is very good for a dog. And he was also a little shit. But after he died, I didn't really feel much. And with this, I was getting myself emotionally prepared. But it was worse than I expected, so I'm getting emotional about it. Like, if my dog died, I was already prepared for that. But if my dog died, then, like, a friend died on top of that. And then, you know, like, someone else who I knew died all at the same time. I wouldn't have been prepared for that because sorry, I'm going off on a ramble. I'm just really amazed how much this blew up.
Dude, you know what that terrified of being canceled thing reminds me of? It reminds me of the we haven't heard that. Oh, okay. I guess we're doing Okay. It reminds me of when Falgi said that he wakes up in a cold sweat thinking about Malcolm and morale. That's what it makes me think of. Him talking about being terrified of
Did
getting
he
canceled.
genuinely say that?
Yeah, he did. He did. He said that in a call. Yep.
The only time I, and you might relate to this, have personally like woken up scared of something happening is when the moth stuff is happening.
Yeah.
Because that implicated real world shit.
Yep. Yep. That's completely
but, like,
fair.
Anytime there's been drama where it's like some guy like calls me a retard, I've never woken up going, "Fuck, dude, he's gonna do a stream on me."
Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
it. You know, like unless there's real world implications, like
Yeah.
I have no reason to see why you'd be scared of getting cancelled.
Yeah.
You know?
There was some IRL work that I did where I was trying to get a family friend out of a cult. And
Yes.
there was pretty reasonable assumption from my part that they would find out about me doing it. And they were a like gun hoarding, like white supremacist, Nordic inspired
Is this
cult.
the cult you've told me about before?
Probably not.
Or is there a different one?
Probably not, because I think here I'll DM you what I'm.
How many cults have your family been in?
Hold on one second. This is a family friend who was in a cult that I was trying to help them out of.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're
yes.
fine.
We're so retarded.
No, you're fine. But there was like reasonable belief for them to actually figure out that I was doing this and potentially try to retaliate in some way. That was one time where like doing this kind of work like had me waking up a little freaked out occasionally. That's the one time I can think of. That's the one time I can think of.
That's a weird thing in America. You guys have that cult shit a lot. We don't have that in the UK.
Right.
Because we just get bored.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
interesting.
You
Should
guys
make a
just skip
movie
board
about
and
it.
like eat salad.
This is fucking shit. This is where we're gonna start burning crosses.
Where are my fish and chips, then?
It's my bloody black pudding and the figgy pudding and the fish and chips and the Ronald McDonald.
I love McDonald's.
Hate I'm getting, and
Oh, we
it's
do
going to
have
be
a
difficult to claw my way out of this. And I think
What?
My wife worked with kids and young adults on the spectrum. Jar did not have what he needed when he was younger.
You're probably right, man. You're probably right, Soda Pop Walters. I mean, like, if
I
you-
don't know about Jar's personal life. That's not a thing I'd necessarily am interested in getting into, but
Sure.
from what he said about his mom, it seems like she was pretty abusive.
Exactly. Well,
Like,
I think
an
that's what he's
asshole.
talking about. Like, you know, if you like, you know, I don't want to armchair psychologist and I don't want to jump conclusions, but like when we think
No,
about
this is just being concerned, right?
right, when
This
you
is
think
just being,
about well, if you kind of take the logical leap there, where it's like you have this like potentially religious zealot parent, right? You're probably not. There's probably not a focus at all on mental health, which is pretty important when you have somebody who is pretty autistic, right? So, you know, it's unfortunate. We don't have cults in the UK. Meanwhile, true, I forgot that Order of Nine Angles is literally from the UK.
I'm sorry. I fucking as soon as Sprite mentioned it, it popped in my fucking head. I'm so sorry.
Dude, I can't wait until we finally get to the fucking Zipgeist video for that. The intro for it, so
Can I
it
be
goes
on that?
so hard. The intro for it goes so fucking like freakish.
Can I be on the Jaws Corey one?
Sure, buddy.
Can I edit
I
that?
think I
one?
can
Sure. Fuck yeah.
and survive. I haven't groomed a child or fucked a dog, so of course I
Why
can
do
come
you
back,
say that
but-
all the time? Why do you always talk about that?
It seems like he talks about it so much. I'm saying this as a meme that he genuinely like considers it at night, being like, "Have I fucked a child? Have
Like, I know it's like you know, like Food Chops always talks about like having POCD when she like definitively does not, and like uses the complete like incorrect use
She's
of it.
just a pedophile.
Exactly, but perfect timing for that one.
Bruh.
But the you know, Jar, like, the way he talks about it makes him sound like he has POCD, like, genuinely. Like,
that's a really unfortunate thing that I don't think people talk about is POCD, because it's
POCD's
very mentally
freaky, dude. Like, it's a real thing. And it's
isn't
very
it?
freaky.
Isn't it like the intrusive? It's like OCD. It is OCD. But
Yes, it's a form of OCD where you like, and it's a literally it's such a like, it's pretty rare, but it's still like statistically significant enough where it has its own like categorized form of OCD, where people genuinely like have these invasive thoughts and are constantly scared of like, I'm not a pedophile, or am I a pedophile? I'm not a pedophile. I'm not a pedophile, but like, am I a pedophile? But I'm not. Like, where they freak the fuck out over it.
You can very much distinguish someone like Food Shops who's blatantly okay with the fact with what they're doing versus a person who has like awful. I've met people with terrible OCD. It is one of the most sad things to ever experience. And I'm not talking about white girl. Oh, I order things correctly because I like being a steak. I mean, like the guy who like.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
Oh my god, dude! Thanks, Core God. But I had a friend. I have a friend, one of my closest friends, who has terrible OCD, and he like scratches his skin daily because he thinks there's like. He thinks that if he doesn't, he's gonna like kill someone.
Yeah.
If he doesn't cleanse himself, it's fucking. And with pedophilic OCD, it's probably the same. Being like, if I don't fucking like castrate myself, or if I don't fucking harm myself, kid, I'm gonna.
Well, and
like,
I've told
groom a kid or whatever.
I've told you about like my OCD where it's like, you know, I have it like very much under control now, but like there used to be times where like, and I've told you about this one in particular. There used to be times where my entire day would be ruined.
Sally got a Himpy membership.
Oh, hell yeah. Dude, you finally got it. Hell yeah. But there used to be days that I would have that would just completely ruin. Like the scrupulosity thing, it's nice now that it's under control and I know how to use it and I use it to my advantage almost, because like it just means I really care about justice. But when it was out of control, things would happen like my entire day would be ruined because I would be in cell service. This is just like shows how kind of invasive it could be. If I was in cell service and I wanted to play a song on Spotify, and I tried to play the song on Spotify, and I'm in cell service, and my Wi-Fi's off, and I have full cell service and everything, and then the song didn't play on Spotify, it would ruin my day completely because it wouldn't be fair. It was unfair. And so to me, it was just like this like insane injustice that would bother me for the rest of the day and just completely ruin it.
I believe, because obviously we've talked about personal things. I think you can. I have very mild Tourette's syndrome, not diagnosed, but I very much have very mild Tourette's. And this is a very weird tangent we're going on, but I'm fine with it. And a really big issue with people who have Tourette's, and I'm not saying this is with me specifically, is OCD. People with Tourette's have OCD, and that's a really upsetting thing that you have to realize. If you've seen the movie, did you see that movie I Swear?
Wait, you cut off? What movie?
Did you see that movie I Swear? Sorry, it's my gain. It's
I Swear.
Yeah, it's
I've definitely heard of it.
A film about the Scottish guy who accidentally said the N-word.
Yeah.
Yeah, the BAFTAs. It's about his life, and he has really bad Tourette's, but he also has awful OCD, where if he doesn't like kiss a lamp or like a light shade, he thinks that he's gonna kill himself.
Damn.
And that's like, and it's weird how like you're wired. It's like how people who go to war experience like a schizophrenic PTSD and shit like that. It's like such a weird thing that ties together, like extreme violence. You fucking see shit.
I mean, comorbidity in disorders is like, it can be fucking devastating depending on what the comorbidity is.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, the most common.
I'm not saying Jar has OCD.
No. None of.
We're just on a tangent.
Yeah, we're not speculating on his own mental health stuff, but like, the most common comorbidity in mental health. This is going to be so unsurprising, but the most common one is anxiety and depression. Like, that's a classic combo. Like,
and the way I see why that is because obviously everything has to do with emotion. That's why we do things.
Mm-hmm.
Being sad is the strongest emotion of all time. Being scared
is one of the both two in the same strongest emotions, right?
Yeah.
Like happiness comes nothing to being sad, in terms of how strong you feel. So your brain just immediately goes like, okay, this is bad. Fucking feel the word, kill yourself, basically.
Yeah. Well, and I don't even think
just
of
to get out of it.
I don't even think of like depression as sadness. I think of depression as emptiness, where
yes,
it's like the lack of emotion. Like you can't feel anything even if you wanted to. That's how I think of it.
Someone said ADHD when you have high IQ is crazy because you could go your whole life either improperly medicated or outright not treated for anything. You could literally have no idea what you have it. Yeah, and ADHD gets misdiagnosed a lot.
Yeah,
that's
people
true.
just give you diagnose you with ADHD nowadays, and you can have something a lot fucking worse.
Yeah, that's true.
That's actually true. I feel like I got diagnosed even though I don't even have it.
Well, I'm saying people they misdiagnose people with OCD with ADHD a lot because they don't focus on a.
Well, there's right. Well, and it goes back to that comorbidity can be more than just like disorders themselves. It can also be symptoms. Like there's a ton of like comorbid symptoms within like exactly what you're saying. I mean, like ADHD and OCD, and like there's so many examples of this stuff where it will, you would
Sorry
never
to cut you off, but
think
while
of
we're
it.
having this conversation, someone just said eugenics gaming.
That's true. That's true.
Go on.
But yeah, no, I mean that's all I had. But let's get back to Jar, I guess.
Man, I did not expect so many people to come out about me all at once and for it to be like this bloody.
I understand, man. I completely understand. It has been very
I feel
disproportionate.
the same, Jar, dude.
Yeah,
I feel the same, my
I just hope
Jarrer.
when this is all over, I can
My
stop doing
Jar-
drama. It's just I'm
my
scared of one
Jarrigger.
thing. Admittedly, when something bad happens to me, it doesn't actually affect me that much in the moment usually, but then my brain remembers it and it keeps reminding me of it and it makes it hurt more and more. It's kind of like I'm kind of the opposite of most people. The further something is back in my past, I feel like the more it affects me
What's
in
MDD?
the present, and it makes me. I will get angrier and angrier, and I'll say or do something stupid.
Thanks, bro.
Thanks, bro.
Or I'll try
What
to
is
get back at
MDD?
some.
MDD.
Someone said I have ADHD and MDD.
Yeah. I don't know.
Or is
I'll
he
bet
saying just ADD?
I'll bet he'll tell us.
One, and I can't do
I
that
hope
if I want to be a
Stella's
YouTuber.
lipstick
Green
measure.
doesn't do that. The Odd Ones Out doesn't do that. Big YouTubers don't respond to every single video made about them. They just deal with it. I need to deal with it if I'm going to be a big YouTuber. I don't think I'm going to be as big as those guys, but I can't be like this, and I want to change. I really want to change. I don't want to be this vengeful person.
Yeah.
Ultimate.
Did you notice how like he gave this explanation?
Oh, I see.
Oh, major depressive. Yeah, I got you. Did you notice how that entire story was supposed to be like how he became a vengeful person, and he never explains that at all?
Yeah.
Like,
holy fuck, my boyfriend just joined? Oh, he just left?
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
he just joined again?
He's back?
What's up?
Hello, Duper.
Do you have
Ultimately,
bipolar
though, I
disorder,
don't think
Duper, or
vengeance is as
OCD,
bad as
or
people paint it out
POCD,
to be, because, like, I'm gonna be real here. Getting revenge on
none
a
of the
guy who
above.
punched you in the face for no reason is not as bad as the guy who. It doesn't make you as bad as the person who just punched you in the face for no reason.
Yeah, that's true.
And this is why you're in the
What did he
Himpleton
say?
stream live chat. Yep.
Ultimately, though, I don't think vengeance is as bad as people paint it out to be,
I'm
because,
eating
like, I'm gonna be real
beef
here.
jerky.
Getting
It's the
revenge
first
on a guy
food
who.
I've had in 4 days.
Whoa, what the fuck? Am I like experiencing a glitch? It says I have 6 live viewers right now.
No, you just fell off.
It says that for me too.
Wait,
No,
let
it
me
says
see.
you've got 60.
Oh, no, it's 60. Never mind. You're good.
That's so weird. It like did a glitch where it was like, yeah,
Your
you have
fucking
6
career
people
just
watching
ends
you.
live on stream. Just don't have a career anymore.
It's just over. It's over, you fucking
It's just
retard.
fucking over. I guess I'm not moving, guys. Sorry.
Dude, it's saying that I have 0 now. What the fuck is going on?
For me, it says you have -5. I think you owe YouTube viewers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, for me, it says you have
You're
77.
doing such a horrible job. You have to pay YouTube viewers.
Yeah.
To watch more
Is as bad as people paint it out to be, because like I'm gonna be real
Duper
here.
is fasting for Passover.
I don't think vengeance
No,
is as
isn't
bad as
that
people
the,
paint it out to
I've just
be.
been taking a fuck ton of
Jewish.
Adderall, bro.
Awesome, man.
Ultimately though,
I'm doing
I don't think
homework right now.
vengeance is as
Oh, my
bad as
mom's
people
calling
paint
me.
it out to
BRB.
be, because like I'm gonna be real here. Getting revenge on a
What
guy
the
who
fuck
punched you in
was
the
that?
face for no reason is not as bad as the guy who. It doesn't make you as bad as the person who just
Bruh.
punched you in the face for no reason.
Yeah, that's
Getting revenge
agree.
for no reason. Well, if you have no reason for revenge, then it's not revenge. That's like a fundamentally flawed concept, but okay.
Sounds like
No,
you
it's
should
it's the
be
YouTube
weirdo.
it's the YouTube site that's showing me I have 0 concurrent viewers. It's just being retarded. But okay.
That's true. That is true.
You should lock in.
Well, what's your thoughts on all of this?
I mean, like I said, man, like it's been very disproportionate. I completely understand why you're upset and why things have just been really tough for you. And I have a lot of sympathy for that. I think that it's just I think, like I've said before, you just need to keep on marching on, and I promise you that things may feel shitty right now.
Dude, I didn't even mean to, but I referenced his outro. Did you notice that's been like?
You just gotta keep marching on.
You just gotta keep marching on.
Is this all gay op, or are you being serious on this?
No, I was being serious. Like I said this earlier on the stream when you were gone. Like these conversations, I'm genuinely giving him advice. Like I'm being very genuine with him in these conversations specifically.
But they're gonna get better, especially when you release this video, whenever it does come out. And like we both talked about, we know that you're not gonna rush it, and we know that you're not gonna take too much time. It's gonna be a perfect little balance of those two. And you know, like you're gonna be fine, man. Things are gonna calm down once you release it. I know it for a fact.
He knows it.
And in the meantime, you just need to be taking care of yourself like you have been, and just making sure that you do your best to stay calm. You know.
I know.
You're a good therapist, Templeton.
Amos and I want to start a YouTuber PR firm. We're like actually planning to do that.
Like
at some
actually,
point.
are you actually serious?
I'm being completely serious. Yes.
That's not even a bad idea. Like that's
I
actually
know it's a
good
really
business
good
idea.
idea, and I would do a good job at it, and I know it.
You just can't be public about it. I guess.
I know.
You gotta be like, you like privately reach out to them.
I know. Yeah.
Sometimes I will say this though.
should say
Sometimes my
this.
points do age like fine wine. Like I did a video on Turkey Tom when he got canceled, and I said in that video, I believe that in the future, Turkey Tom will make a comeback and mold himself into a great YouTuber. I'm sure of it. And so many people told me, age like milk, age like milk. And now I think it aged well, because like, yeah, look how far this guy has come. It's just
Weather through that tongue tongue. Your
it
mom's
all sucks, man. I do not like Lio. And by the way, I should note give you a heads up on this. You know the Wendigoon guy, not the big YouTuber, the small guy, the one with the skull head.
What? Who are you talking about?
And his name is Wendigoon?
Wendigo. No, it was Wendigo. Wendigo.
No, I've never heard of that guy.
Small YouTuber. Apparently, he's working on a video about Lio right now, and apparently a lot of other people are going to talk about Lio, because the thing is, Lio was the first guy I've ever met on YouTube who was smaller than me, yet more hated than me. Of course, later I met Kumo, but that's a story for another time. But like, yeah, Lio, he's really, really hated. And partially for good reason. I mean, he's not the nicest guy, but I do regret him getting canceled, because the guy did legitimately give me good advice. It's just, I think drama does corrupt people. Like, it makes you more paranoid, it makes you more angry, it makes you think less rationally. I think drama is like an Ouroboros.
I guess.
Yeah, no, it absolutely is. It's 100% the snake eating itself.
It's the point of that is that it can be if you let it. I think that's the better point, personally. Like, drama can be an Ouroboros if you let it be. Drama can be self-destructive if you let it be. Yeah, even the bruh agrees with me. Thank you, bruh.
Bruh.
Yeah. I foolishly started to believe I was immune to the corruption, because I was like, well, I haven't changed yet. But then when I started quitting nicotine and going on the patch, I guess something snapped. I just went crazy. I got really paranoid and angry, and it sucks. And I will be bringing that up in the video.
Yeah, that's nicotine. That's nicotine withdrawal for you. It's a bitch. It is a fucking bitch. That's why I haven't tried to quit until my life is in a comfortable spot where I'm confident that I'm not going to take it out on anybody.
Video, I will be explaining that. I'm not trying to use this as an excuse, just an explanation. And I do appreciate all you do for me, Hempleton. I really do. It's just there is a part of me who thinks that you're just recording me, building stuff up, and you're going to throw me under the bus because it's hard to know who to trust. And
oh. Oh no. Okay.
if you can help me through this, I hope to make it up to you one day. And when I say that, I don't mean make a video defending me. I mean just what you're doing now. I hope I can make it up to you one day.
Bama Jerry's just died.
One thing I will say is, like, I completely understand you know.
Who?
Bama Jerry.
How'd he die?
Eaten by a shark.
Okay. Fuck off.
Feeling skeptical.
No, he's just
But being
filed
completely honest with you,
for legal
I
custody of his
would've-
9-year-old
like,
son.
if those were my intentions, I would have leaked everything by now. And you know, I've told you this before, but like, I wouldn't have edited. Like, obviously it was a bad move with me, and I apologize for it. Like, even showing that call at all, like the first one. But if I was against you in any way, I wouldn't have edited the second half of it out.
Oh yeah. That is a very good point, because like I really started because like my brain was so fried. I really started thinking, oh my god, did I do that? But then when I finally checked our DMs, and I saw where, like, I checked her in my DMs, and I saw where she got the idea that she could twist the whole narrative that I looked at her while she was sleeping because I said sorry about that incident in my parents' house, and she said no, it's fine. Do you know what the incident was? The actual incident?
What?
My dad walked in on her changing by mistake and screamed. My dad screamed. My dad like opened the door and he went, ah, and he like immediately closed it.
Okay. Why are you telling me that?
Damn.
Yeah, my dad got really like shocked that she just left the door unlocked and while she was changing. So
to be fair,
Why is he talking about this?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying my best to just kind of ignore it. The thing that I will say to defend myself.
Hamilton. You have to. Whoa! What happened to Hamilton? Whoa!
What?
Defend yourself.
Yeah. I'm just making.
Wait for what?
I'm just making.
Wait, what'd you do?
So the thing that I will say to defend myself against this point, like that, you know, my whole plan, my master plan was to release these recordings and everything, was that my plan at this time actually was not to do that. I wanted to make a June the King style retrospective on Jar. And I wanted to, you know, use these interviews to kind of build a character study and do a retrospective on everything, right? And you'll start to see this in, I think, the next call, because that's when I start talking about his old editor, because there's a lot of drama around his old editor. Then, when everybody fucking burned me and I left for a month, you know, Ace, thank you, Ace kept on, you know, not like pestering me or anything, but he really wanted those drawer calls, because he knew that I had them. And, you know, eventually I was just like, yeah, you know what, fuck it, you can have them. You can have them. Just put them out there. Fuck it. Why not? Why not? So it was definitely a decision that I made of my own volition and all that kind of stuff. But, you know, it didn't start out as, like at this point in the saga, I wasn't doing it with the intention to, like, mass release all of them.
So he did not see that coming. He just, like, opened the door, saw her, because the room she was in was, like, also, like, an office space for him. So when he saw her, he just screamed, closed the door, and I was like... And the problem is...
Long story.
It's like, sure, my dad can confirm...
Explain it in like 2 minutes.
No. Later day.
Please. I'll eat a blue raspberry toxic waste if you explain it to me fast.
Nope. You can pay me to do it. But otherwise I'm not going to do it.
Can someone in the chat tell me?
You can pay me if you'd like, but otherwise...
No. Are you a pedophile?
I'll just explain it off stream. No. I'm not sponsored.
Okay, good. Are you... Are you a murderer?
If he remembers, my dad kind of has early Alzheimer's. Me and him have to have like the same conversation. Like,
Jesus Christ, that's really fucking sad.
For him, so when he saw her, he screamed, closed the door, and I was like, and the problem is, like, sure, my dad can confirm this if he remembers. My dad kind of has early Alzheimer's. Me and him have to have like the same conversation like 4 times in a day. But yeah, it just sucks that this all happened, and yeah.
No, I completely understand, man.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to upload the city call myself. I just didn't expect Lio to react to it that way and try to make me look even worse. And but here's my explanation for revenge. Instead of
So
getting
Hamilton,
revenge
are
on
you
people,
like
I think
canceled,
I'll just
canceled,
leave them.
or is it like a nothing burger?
This was a year and a half ago.
What?
And I've gained like 1,500 subscribers since then. Like when I'm doing actual breaking news and stuff, I average like 100 viewers live. Like, no, I'm fine. I'm doing fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
This
ate
is
the
like
toxic waste anyway. Ah.
Great.
Ah.
To their own devices and let them get canceled themselves.
Exactly, dude.
Yeah.
They'll do it to
I'm
themselves.
not gonna lie, there are some things that are gonna make my comeback easier, like that fucking Shaco person being like, he traumatized me, I was 17 at the time, and all this other nonsense. And then you look at the DMs and it's like her constantly trying to talk to me up until this year of the 4th of July, and I'm just looking at this and I was like, you're not talking like someone who's traumatized. I'm gonna be real here.
Yeah, no, 100%, dude.
Sometimes I think this is going to get crazier because I'm just expecting that creepy reading to leak his DMs with Daft Pina, and he's going to get a bunch of hate.
If you think about it, these calls are essentially just like a fucking therapy session at some point. Like,
yeah.
Oh, I haven't been watching the screen share. Fuck.
Yeah. It's literally just
I'm
him
locked.
ranting about the things he's like scared about and worried about and stuff.
I like your
He's going to leak his DMs
Thanks.
with Daft Pina, and then people are going to realize Daft put him up to this, and then we're going to find out that Lio was the one who got Shaco to word the document that way, or some shit, or maybe someone else. And sometimes I think this whole thing is going to escalate, but oh, hang on.
Bruh.
The toxic waste is good now. I got through the sour.
Dead air. Hello. Why? Why is it? Dude, he's just like silent for. Okay. And then he comes back after 2 minutes.
Sorry about that.
Himpleton, send him an invoice with interest.
True. I need to. Yeah, I need to like bill him therapy hours. He never gave me an insurance either, so he's paying full price.
Man, I'm going to bed. Good night.
All right. Good night.
You're fine, dude.
I'm not going to lie, though.
Oh, God.
I mean, you do low-key look like the therapist with the turtleneck and the glasses.
Yeah, and I'm acting like
that's
one.
very therapist. Put a space in there, and he's the rapist.
True.
One of the things that one of the worst parts about this is when going through this is when you realize you can't turn back time. I keep having a moment where I'm like, oh, to avoid this, I'll just say, hey guys, taking a short break from YouTube, and then after that I'll do this and that, and then I pause for a moment. I'm like, oh wait, I'm in this reality. I didn't do that. I understand the stages of grief, but I keep accidentally looping back to the denial phase. When this was first happening, bro, I was like, this isn't happening, this isn't happening, this isn't real, this is a dream, I'm just gonna wake up and it's all gonna be over. And the thing that caused that was two things. One, Kumo.
What? This duper trooper guy is funny. I like him.
Thanks for the two.
Leaking my video early, which I have never experienced before.
gave you
and two,
$2?
leaking his DMs
What
to
the
him,
fuck?
and him leaking
What'd
the
they
DMs.
say?
It was, and then he leaked his own.
Some anonymous benefactor. It's read aloud on my stream.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. It gets read aloud on my actual stream, but you guys can't hear
I haven't
it.
muted. I haven't mudded.
Well, yeah, because it makes sense for you to have it muted. You're in the call. You're hearing it.
His own DMs where he looked even worse, and I was like, what were you thinking? And he doesn't even get any glory out of this. He leaves in less than 2 weeks. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's crazy, dude.
That's crazy. I really said that's crazy.
Brother, I do have a call that I have to get into.
Hey, it's perfectly all right, man. You're the one helping me.
No, you're totally fine, man. I'm working on.
Do we have a
new
photo
video.
of this dude's face? He sounds
what
really
about-
fat.
It's not public, so I'm not going to share it with you. But yes, it does exist.
Am I right?
No, he's not fat.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Is that
He sounds
fat?
like when Joey does the voice where he's like, oh, Grubhub.
Yeah.
He kind of sounds like that.
It's because he has autism.
Oh, it's not because he's Grubhub?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think of Corey? If you're asking me for my opinion on something I know nothing about, I go outside.
Who is... Somebody asked you your opinion on something? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's not like invested in like
flagging Kino Casino.
He's not a commentary guy. He's not a commentary
Who are
guy.
these people?
He doesn't think about this stuff, dude. Yeah, he does not think about this stuff.
Yeah, I think about what I'm gonna eat.
Fair.
Ooh, Taco Bell Chalupa Supreme.
This guy, this really weird dude. Oh, actually, I kind of meant to ask you about this because apparently he has like a very small connection with you previously. His name is Josh the Josher. Do you
see? This is where I actually established this. Vindicated. Vindicated. The actor that plays Bullseye in the new episodes of Daredevil actually looks like you. It's crazy. Wow. Epic.
Remember that guy?
Yeah, he was my editor for a very long time, and then I either fired him or he quit, and then shortly after that he groomed a minor.
That's right.
I think.
You did fire him, by the way.
Okay.
I think.
So, yeah.
I love that I had to tell him his own lore. I had to be like, yeah, no, you did fire him.
How do you forget if you fire an editor or just
I know.
like they quit? Like,
well, and he
that's
ended up
not,
being like a
something
child
you forget.
groomer. Like,
yeah, bro. Like, what the hell? He charge back all them PayPal payments. Be like,
he didn't
fuck
know
you.
that, to be fair to him, but like, yeah.
Okay.
Nobody's done, like, if you look up his name on YouTube, like, nothing is there. All of the videos on him have been deleted. And so, I'm really interested in doing kind of a retrospective style video on him.
Yeah, admittedly, I will admit I should have talked about what he did. I just didn't know if it was by place or not because, like, I did fire him, so I was like, well, he's not my responsibility anymore. That was kind of my thought process.
I don't think you're wrong in not talking about it at all. Like, my whole thing is, like, I'm not in my video going to, like, paint you in a bad way at all. Like, it's literally just going to be about Josh.
Was that you, the bruh?
So, and
okay.
Like,
yeah, we have 1 hour of silence, occasionally interrupted by broad noise.
the only thing I'm going to be doing is like, passing, like, yeah, he, like, this is what he did when he was Jar's editor, and, like, this is, it ended because Jar fired him because, and I think that you previously said this to me, that, like, he tried to insert himself way too much. Wasn't that what the reason was?
It was also that his editing just wasn't improving, and, like,
God, his editing was trash. I didn't give a fuck about the kid.
Saying something, so I was
he didn't know. Nobody knew about the kid stuff.
No, I'm trolling. I'm
trolling. I know. I'm just making sure people don't think that he did.
And then his editing was dog shit. I was in a group chat with the kid. I said, I don't give a fuck.
True.
Yo, okay, sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I just, like, my window, like, became lost. Okay.
He might become an issue one day, and then, like, I think that was a smart decision because he groomed a minor, and I don't know why he did that because I kept on in my video said multiple times, just don't groom a minor, don't do that. And here's the thing, I don't think
I told him not to, and yet he still did it. That's crazy.
Tell the guy not to groom a kid.
No, he's saying that he says in multiple videos, like, the only thing that you can do that gets you canceled is, like, one of them is grooming a minor.
He became he was molested when he was a kid, and that could have probably made him what he was, because don't quote me on this, I'm not a scientist, but from what I've heard, people who experience childhood trauma often go on to inflict that same trauma.
Not often.
My bad, I was the molester.
Not often, but it is significantly significant enough where it does definitely happen, for sure.
Well, Hamilton, crazy thing, literally none of the pedophiles that me and my boys have caught, like, in person, we always ask them this. We're like, were you ever, like, assaulted as a kid? They've always said no.
Yeah,
so,
like, exactly. It's significantly it's statistically significant enough where it does happen, but it's extremely unlikely in the grand scheme. Like, the vast majority of pedophiles are not ones that were molested as kids, but it does happen. It does happen.
I got you. Makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, man. You have fun with your Josh the Josher stuff. If you can play this section in your video from our call, I give you permission about Josh the Josher.
I appreciate that.
I'm gonna get. Yep.
See, this is living proof that he knew that our calls were being recorded too. So everyone who tried to say that I was gay opping him and he didn't know about any of the calls being recorded, fuck you. Fuck you. He knew. He knew.
What is gay opping? Were you pretending to be gay to, like, get him?
No, it's where you're pretending to be somebody's. It's like where you're, like, deceiving someone essentially and, like, doing something for your own gain. like being deceitful and doing something for your own gain. So it's like if I was acting like his friend and like completely deceiving him, that would be a gay op. And at this point, it was no longer a gay op. It started out as a gay op where originally I was like, oh, I want to make content on this guy. But then over time, we became, kind of pals. We kind of became pals, and he was telling me about all this different stuff. And, I was going to make a video on Jar, and he knew that. I was going to make a June the Keen style retrospective on him.
I'm going to get back to work on my response.
One last question, Jar, sorry. Again, no pressure. I hope I've made that very clear every time I've talked about this. But since other people are already working on Lio videos, have you given sending me the script any more thought? It's okay if you haven't. I know you have a lot going on.
After this is over, I'll talk to you about it.
Okay.
If I make my decision, because I need to be careful. But
I completely understand, man. I do want to make it just very clear, and I will continue to prove this to you. But I am no one would ever find out that you did that if you did.
All right. I mean, I did defend. The worst part is forget it. Just have a good day. I'll talk to you about it later.
Yeah, that's totally fine, man.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Pimpleton, I have a photo I'd like to DM you to submit to the stream based off of the last 30 seconds.
Okay. This is all pre-crash out Ace of Spades.
I just DM'd it to you.
Okay, hold on. Yeah. Wow. Yes, of course. Chris Griffin with the weed vape, yeah. So true.
Not just the... Can we get big if true?
Big if true. True. Truth nuke, even.
Because chat, something that you may have not noticed is that Himpleton vaped. Bless you.
Fuck. Okay, Charcoal 11.
Better. It kind of goes up and down with emotions. But I have one question for you. So I checked.
Are you ever going to do a crash out retrospective? I have. I have several times actually. And I kind of consistently talk about it when it's topical, when it's relevant. I've talked about it just about to death. To be honest.
Tacos.
Do I still have that jacket? No, I got rid of it.
Your mutuals. And I see you have Chud Logic, Beckett, Romantic Goblin, Turkey Oleon, or however you say his name. The Blind Bard, who I did not expect. So are you also talking to those guys about me, or, not accusing you of anything, I just,
Nightmare blunt rotation, he just...
Dude, is my...
those people, but...
Is my
Makes
mic
sense.
muted this entire call?
He's one of the nicest guys I know.
That's crazy.
He's one of the nicest guys I know, and his name is very accurate because he has extremely poor eyesight.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
yeah, I did.
Jesus, okay.
Know that. And then so the second, sorry, can you let's just go down the list. I remember Chud Logic. So Chud Logic, I literally barely speak to him. I'd be willing to give you my DMs with him. Literally, the last thing I sent him was about Jalen. I literally just
was like, okay, when it comes to Jalen, you could be referring to something that happened 4 years ago or something that just happened a couple months ago, because Jalen does everything.
It happened this week.
Of course.
Yeah.
Dude,
so
what is why is the lore with Jalen so deep?
Because she just can't get herself out of shit, man. That's why.
Last I heard, she called
Croatia,
Sensitive Society a Nazi, then screamed the harder N word at a black guy.
Yep, that's correct. But so yeah, man, that's what I've never fucking talk shit behind your back. Period. But
well, I'm not accusing you of such. I just want to have.
No, I understand. I completely understand. I'm just saying that to reassure you more than anything, and show you that I'm being transparent with all this. Who are the other mutuals?
Beckett.
Okay, so Beckett, I was on his stream last week, and it was because I had a debate that went really badly, and so he was giving me some advice, And we also made that connection because of the fact that there's this guy who, this is a kind of convoluted story here, but like there's this guy who is following the Mr. Beast stuff, who like really hates Mr. Beast, and his name is Cam Nuggets.
What?
And
I love Mr. Beast.
Cam Nuggets? Dude, Cam Nuggets
I
mentioned.
just watched the new Mr. Beast video. It was so good.
That's awesome. Dude, Cam Nuggets mentioned. That's crazy. Dude. Cam Nuggets mentioned. This was after the Cam Nuggets stuff. Okay.
I hosted a stream where he like flipped his shit.
One of my pals.
And so Beckett joined that stream, and that's how we connected with each other.
And lastly, Turk alone. He has like a yellow profile picture. I don't know how to say his name.
Yeah. Okay. So that's Reelin. So Reelin. So I'm friends with. Do you know who Ace Howler is at all?
I might, but I talk to so many people that it's impossible for me to keep track.
Yeah, I don't fully expect you to know him because he is like pretty small, but he's a big kind of anti-art commentary guy, kind of like the way that you are almost, where it's like talking about the art commentary community in a critical light, and he's covering the Kai Wee stuff right now, and Reelin was in the call covering the Kai Wee stuff as well, and so I joined in on their stream and was talking about the Kai Wee stuff.
Yeah, apparently it's pronounced Kai Wise.
Whatever. Who gives a fuck?
Bruh. Yeah, you know.
That was an awesome time, bruh.
About my story with him?
No.
You don't?
No, I don't.
I was like one of the very first to actually make a video about him.
Oh, and then he made a video calling you racist, right?
I think so, but he it doesn't really matter because he kind of called everybody racist back then.
Yeah.
But yeah, so this was during the Toby drama. A bunch of people got me to go after him, and I'm not gonna lie, motherfucker is good at gaslighting. Like, he'll say that something happened when it really didn't, or say you did this, or say he didn't do that. And at first he got me, but then, the whole Peaches drama happened, and yeah, and then he got accused of abusing his girlfriend or something, and then I got into a call with him, and I told him, like, listen, I don't like you and you don't like me, but I actually don't believe you did that. Like, I was actually...
So he didn't believe that Kai Weiss abused his girlfriend. I never really followed that drama. Did he? I can't remember.
Willing to give him the benefit of the doubt, and me and my roommate chatted with him, and he seemed really cool with us. And then later his girlfriend accused him of raping her, and and I thought, okay, if you punched me, let's say me and you are in a romantic relationship together, and you rape me, then punch me in the face, I'm going to accuse you of raping me well before I accuse you of punching me in the face. You get my drift?
No, 100%.
Yeah, so I got a little suspicious.
Okay.
I was thinking of...
Yeah, I guess that's a fair point. Okay.
Defending Kai. Lio talked me out of it, and then last I saw, he was talking about Lio and Peach's downfall. He yelled out that I better not turn a blind
You think he lost a court case? Maybe. I genuinely don't know anything about it.
eye to this, even though I said I was done with drama, but then I, I started talking about it again.
Sure.
And then he started going on about how Kumo was going to expose me, and I was like really confused because I thought, dude, I thought we were cool now. What the hell happened? And that kind of made me a little paranoid.
How far away from LA
and then
are you?
Very.
Do you want to come to Subculture Party with me tonight, with me and my friends?
I'm not gonna be able to make it, man. I could drive all night and still not be there.
How many hours? How many hours?
I'm in Colorado.
You can make it. That's what? Hold on. Because there's gonna be afters at Zach's house, and if you drive now, you could probably make it to the afters. Hold on, let me see.
Are you gonna pay for my entire gas and everything?
Yeah. 15-hour drive. If you left, you wouldn't make it to the afters.
Yeah. See.
How much is a red-eye flight? From the Big Rotto.
I don't know.
Florida LAX flight tonight. I can't find any tonight. RIP.
Yeah. It's really shocking, man.
When are you in LA next?
What do you mean, when am I in LA next? I don't normally go to LA.
You don't normally go to LA? Come to LA.
Why? It's very
Duper's
expensive over
crypto
there.
rich? Boy, I'm not any rich. Bro, come to LA, let me take you to a rave.
Yeah, someday. Someday. For sure, buddy.
Like next week.
No.
Like 2 weeks?
I'll be moving to Buffalo in 2 weeks.
LARP.
and then next week my girlfriend's coming to visit. So.
LARP.
Yeah.
This guy, chat. Can we get a 1 if LARP, and can we get a 2 if he just doesn't want to go to a raid with me in LA?
That's not true.
Can we get a 1 and 2 if he's LARPing and just doesn't want to go to a raid with me?
That's not
Subculture's
true.
not a furry thing. No, it's like it's more of like a gay thing, but I'm not gay. I'm just going because it's got this girl Thum performing and she makes good music. And also, Subculture's got some lit ass motherfuckers there, bro. Shout out gay people on God. Oh,
Shout out gay people on God.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot
after
of twos.
what else happened, the only other instance is I think I told the only other story I have with me and Kai is I told him if he ever needs like some financial help, I would be happy to bring him on as an editor, and he took like major offense to that, even though I was like just trying to like
be helpful.
You know, yeah. And then recently, everything about him like being like, hey, to this like 17/18-year-old, hey, I'll fly you out to America and you can go to school as I go to work, and like me and my girlfriend, she's laughing and she's giggling, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Ew, stop.
I hear about all of this. Me and her read it, and I tell my roommate about it. My roommate likes to play devil's advocate, and like I'd even get like through like the second page where my roommate was like, yeah, I don't know how I can defend this.
Yeah,
and
no, it makes sense, dude. It's pretty rough.
Oh yeah, super.
And keep in mind, this was before it was updated.
Right.
Yeah. So what's your take on the whole Kai thing?
I think it's just I never knew too much about this guy beforehand. I just vaguely knew of the Omnia stuff. But like this is just like I'm never gonna call him a pedophile, obviously.
Me neither.
But like
me neither. I don't.
He is like super clearly an abuser. Like I don't think there's any dispute to that. Like it's pretty rough, man.
Yeah, like maybe I would call him a predator with like his actions, because they are. I mean, like the financial stuff, like he knew the age, like the contact, like do this or I'm contacting your mom. It's like, it's really weird, dude. Like,
absolutely.
I don't know many guys. Yeah, like honestly, me and my roommate talked about this and we came to the conclusion that he suffers from chronic loneliness.
Oh, definitely. That makes total sense.
Yeah, that's probably why he has.
What game am I playing in the background? What fuck ass game am I playing?
But if you need to ask me any questions about Kai, like I know a lot of the lore. Like I think at one point people bashed him for some of his takes on Omnia. No, Peaches, and he said this is like saying to a rape victim they had it coming, maybe check the rapist instead while talking about Peaches, and he defended the take so hard, and he was like, he kind of like just started raging on Twitter. And like the thing about Kai is Kai, a lot of people are very
Don't say that, Sprayed. Don't say that.
Empathetic towards Kai, including myself. Like I am empathetic towards Kai as well, because Kai does seem like a very sad individual. Like he's really good at playing to people's empathy without even trying.
Sure.
Yo, Via K asked when
Makes sense.
But yeah, if
said I can pay for your LA expenses. Yo, Himple, pop out to LA and do a vlog with me.
I'd be down to when I'm like settled. I'd be down to once I'm like settled in Buffalo, but I genuinely can't right now. Like.
Okay, are you in LA? Okay, Via K.
No, he's British.
Oh, lame. Well, okay, Subculture Party's tonight at 9, so I don't think you're making it. But
he's not. Yeah, he's definitely not.
Bro, Himpleton, pop out to LA. I'll tap you into all the underground parties and shit.
Awesome.
And I'll let you borrow some of my cool clothes so you don't look like a silly goober when you go to these things.
Yeah, like I said, once I'm settled into Buffalo, I'd be more than happy to.
Bro, that's in so many weeks.
That's in.
God.
Yeah.
You're bisexual, bro. You'd blend right into these fucking things.
Well, I am in a committed relationship, and I don't.
Fine. You'll be fine. I'll make sure that none of them hit on you.
I mean, I'm not like I know how to respond to people hitting on me. I can just be like, no, sorry. You know.
No, but it's okay because I'll step in, and I think I'm a little taller than you, so I'll step in between the two of you guys, and then I'll be like, back off. He's mine.
How tall are you?
And then 6'3", but then I usually wear 5-inch
platforms, a little taller than me.
So I'm like 6'8".
Jesus, you are taller than me. It's rare. I don't usually find.
But no, I'd step in front. I'd be like, "He's my kitten," and then they'd be like, "Oh shit, I had no idea." And then I'd be like, "Yeah," and then it'd be fine.
It's cool, man.
Duper will call up his gay friends. No, all my gay friends are chillers. My friends don't hit on my other friends. That's some weird shit. That's some friend cest bullshit. That's like autistic. If you got friends doing friend cest, bro, drop those motherfuckers.
If you can, I would recommend reaching out to I think the best video on Kai is the one by Spy V. I make a cameo in it.
Okay.
Yeah, so
That's
that's
why
a good
it's his
place to
favorite.
start.
Cool.
'Cause he makes a cameo.
Anyways, for my response video, me and my girlfriend have been, like, working on it, and we got to the point where we're both really exhausted, and this is just like the pre-video before the main thing comes out. Like, I have to re-record it because I can't record where I am right now because, hang on a second.
You're fine.
What game am I playing? Sounds like fun. Oh, I'm playing Nightmare Reaper.
Dude, Himpleton's gonna come to LA and he's already been DMing a 16-year-old that he's gonna meet up with. And it's locked in. And you guys should post this on Twitter because Himpleton's over.
Can I bring my girlfriend?
Yeah, sure.
Why do you sound so disappointed when I said that?
I mean, I don't see why not.
Why did you sound so disappointed when I said that?
Because I only have one spare bed in my dorm, so you can't stay with me anymore.
That's okay.
Okay. If you guys get like a hotel, you're chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you can.
I know.
guess.
I'm like, whoa.
Well, is your girlfriend comfortable with? Actually, no, she's gonna be there, so it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, she's exactly like I would just. I mean, anyways, regardless of like any of that, I would rather her be there. Anyways, I think it'd be fun for her to be there.
Because like most of my friends are girls, and my boy Ryan never hangs out with me because his girlfriend doesn't want him hanging out with other girls in like any context. And so, Duper wants you all to himself. True. I'm gonna be all up in his butt, like, eh.
Yeah. Okay, buddy. All right.
Straight, by the way.
Yeah. Okay. Keep telling yourself that.
There's one bisexual man in the call. Guess who it is?
Dude, I'm just hammering away at fucking Nightmare Reaper.
But yeah, we've been working on it. I still have to do the re-recording and change a few things because I'm trying to make it as perfect as possible. And it's definitely exhausting. I'm thinking of uploading two versions, like a bigger and longer one.
Did you hear that? He almost said he was thinking of uploading 2 versions. What the fuck? 2 virgins? That's a little scary.
That's a little scary.
It's a little spooky.
That's a little scary.
I like that.
It's only gay if dick goes in the butt. On God, it's chill if it's the tongue.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, what?
Okay, bud.
It's unlisted, but I haven't decided yet.
What would be the decision on that? Like, why would you do that?
Like, there are certain things I don't think are that important. Like, and I'm wondering about it because, like, I try to keep this stuff that is not very relevant really short. I'm not gonna lie, the main thing that offended me about this whole drama was how much people were like, yeah, Kumo's a good person and you're a bad person, Jar. Like, Kumo leaking your video was the right thing to do because it was a horrible video. And like, that just pissed me off so much because it's like, this is like the biggest psycho on the internet.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, doesn't feel good when people say you're literally worse than Hitler, but,
Is it Jar or is it Himpleton who's secretly in a hot tub with jets? I can hear it in the call.
That's Himpleton.
I had roommates at the time, and they were very sensitive with me being like louder in calls like at night, and so I would have my sound machine on during stuff like that. So that's why.
And I will say I was not a fan of Himpleton's video. Not Himpleton, sorry. Beckett's video on me.
What'd you say, Duper?
I said, this is at night. Why are all of your lights on? Like, every single one.
I don't know, because I was a freak.
Dude,
I don't know.
all of them in the bathroom. You got the fucking table side light on. You got the overhead light on. Like, damn, bro. Like, holy shit.
Dude, I just needed my lighting. I don't know.
I was about to say.
Fucking mob.
I was about to say. I haven't made video on you.
Glad to hear, Large Leo. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it.
Don't worry.
I
That gets
also,
the
I do
video
have to
on me,
get
like,
ready for
Lyle
my
was
little
like, oh,
event
this guy.
tonight, so I'm gonna depart. But I hope
All right.
Jar gets what he deserves, and I hope you get uncanceled.
I am uncanceled. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Wait, I thought this whole fucking stream was you uncanceling yourself.
Dude, I told you this was over a year and a half ago where I was canceled.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you were saying it was a thing that happened a year and a half ago and people were bringing it up now.
No.
Like
no.
that 16-year-old.
No. I like got canceled a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
And, like,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
I
pretty much like
understand now.
2 years ago at this point. Yeah.
2 years?
Almost, yeah.
Dude, that's almost as old as my girlfriend.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
All right. Enjoy yourself.
That is what I will do. Okay, bye.
Bye.
This guy's charitable, but, you know, Lyle also told me to talk to Creepy and Kumo, so if, like, 2 out of 3 of those guys' reputations went downhill, I can't imagine Beckett being... Like, I don't hate Beckett, I at all, but, like, I wasn't a fan of him making my avatar cry, and I was like, wow, I was told he was charitable, and how did he get that drawing so fast? Like, damn, and,
Dude, he's malding over the fact that Beckett made his avatar cry? Okay, sure. But that's a really strange thing to mauld about, but okay.
then, like, he kind of just believed things about me, like, oh, Jar said he couldn't be racist because he has a black roommate. I was like, evidence, please?
Right.
And, like, I don't know, like, he kind of, and he's like, oh, Jar, the Art CC wasn't planning anything on you. Anyways, here's a bunch of stories they held on to for over, to, like, a year or longer. And I was like, ugh. Like, yeah, obviously they were waiting for me to be in a vulnerable position to release this. Like, they're cowards. They're not going to come out
Why does he make it sound like he was groomed?
swinging unless they did it all in a group.
Right. No, I'm totally
Like,
with you.
Yeah, like, Thuman has talked shit about me on Twitter. Thuman has, but deleted them. Thuman has made a video about me, but deleted it. I never came at Thuman first. Thuman has always come at me. I've only made a few slight jabs at Thuman. Like, I made a joke about all of Thuman's friends. Like, I was like, hey, Thuman, Prismate Luke, Creepshow Art, Daft, and now Daftpina. I'm just saying, you're friends with a lot of interesting people. You got any more I should be aware of? Because I could probably just make a living off of talking about your friends at this point. And, like, stuff like that. And, like, Thuman just has this, like, weird hate boner for me. And I think it might have something to do with the company she keeps and her politics and stuff. And, like, if you heard the full call between me and Beckett, like, there's a part where he's like, oh, I don't see what the problem is with you at VidCon shaking Ponder's hand. And I'm like, I don't get it either. And he just talks about it in the video, but he doesn't, like, share his opinions. And I thought it was really weird when Beckett said Jar is a guy who doesn't have his own opinions. And it's like, yeah, I'm autistic. I just have change like 10% of a video I make so people don't mistranslate me. That doesn't mean I don't have my own opinions. But if I don't have my own opinions, then doesn't that resolve me of any wrongdoings? Like,
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Like, yeah, I was just very confused as to, I don't know if it's my autism. It all just really confuses me what the hell is going on. And I don't even know why people are bringing up me saying, what do you call it? Like, oh, my old outro song.
Jar's having a where's my mind moment. He's like, stop. Gring? Such a good song.
Where is my mind?
Song is based off the song from American History X. Like, yeah, it is. I don't think I, like, never denied it. I wasn't, like, that open about it. I think I only made reference to it in one video, but, like, yeah, I was watching the movie American History X while I was making my channel, and I don't see what's wrong with, like, making a reference to a song from that movie. I think it's a fantastic movie, and I was so annoyed when he played the clip of me saying it was a fantastic movie, aside from my only one issue is that the white supremacist main character, his pistol has way too much ammo. And
thank you for subscribing.
Chud reacts to that, and he's like, oh, that was your one takeaway from the movie? And I was like, that's not a takeaway.
What's he saying here? He's talking about Beckett's video on him and how much he hated it.
Wait, that's a problem. Like, oh, I'm so frustrated with how uncharitable people are being with me. It's just driving me insane.
Yeah, I will say it is just like a lot of bad faith.
Yeah, like, and that Toastify guy being like, Jar's a snake. It's like, who are you? I know who they are. They're actually pretty big. But I was like, I don't believe I've ever spoken to Toastify. It's like, why do you think I'm a snake?
Yeah. No, that's fair. Like, what have you done to, like, warrant that?
Huh?
Like, what have you done to warrant that?
Oh. My girlfriend whispered into my ear.
Shout out Toastify. Shout out Toastify, by the way. Shout out Toastify. Toastify's a great YouTuber. I had the pleasure of working for him for a brief period. Great YouTuber. Great YouTuber. the song from American History X. Why did you just say my girlfriend whispered in my ear too?
They're probably friends of friends.
That is true. That does make sense.
Yeah.
That's how a lot of the commentary community goes. There's a lot of, behind closed doors, like allies and stuff like that, Like,
yeah, and that's... Yeah, like, I had them too. I had Lio and Peaches, and then, that kind of went tits up.
Right.
And, like, can I explain to you, like, the whole alliance thing that was going on?
Yeah.
It was anti-RCC people, which included, like, Akumu, Gilded Pooh, a lot of Xbox Mafia members, people like that. Then it was the ArtCC.
Fox Mafia is the worst thing ever.
Mal, Ponder, and all that. And then in the middle, it was pretty much me, Lio, and Peaches in, like, the middle of all that. And I thought, okay, well, one of these sides is going to fall. And I was trying to, like, get out of this and, like, slowly remove myself. But then Akumu finds out about the FCK stuff. Well, he knew about it, but then he actually had proof, and he exposes it all. And then on top of that, the Rosa call, like, people have a problem with that all of a sudden, even though it was public a really long time ago, but no one cared back then for some reason. And then Peaches tries to backstab Lio, and then I lose my two biggest, like, friends, and then I get panicked because, like, it seemed like most of the anti-ArtCC people didn't like me, and most of the ArtCC people didn't like me, and I felt like I was surrounded by all sides, so I started preparing myself, and I thought maybe I could get Cinny as, like, an ally, and obviously that blew up in my face, and it's just... like, I also wanted to help her, of course, like, I won't lie, there was a part of an ulterior motive, but I truly did believe, like, oh, she's not a groomer, and, if people don't think she's that, then she might have a chance to make it out of this, but now I realize how stupid I was being. Like, this is the third time I've been canceled for trying to help someone. The first time, ironically, it hurts less.
Why haven't you learned then? Why haven't you learned then? Just learn! Oh my god, it's not that hard! Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, just learn. Just learn. Just stop doing it then.
Each time, believe it or not, when the whole Toby situation happened, I actually got so stressed out I broke out.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
Damn,
I
dude.
love your new avatar.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, some artist made it for me, and it's really cool.
Pretty sure I'm talking about Devin here. Big shout out Devin. Devin made my current profile picture. I commissioned him to make my current profile picture because he made a fan art of me way back during this time. He is one of the OGs. He is one of the OG artists who was in my community, and he's a very, very talented artist. And you guys should check out his plushies. He makes plushies, and they are very, very good. And he does commission work, and he's very, very good. And he's a very nice guy, and I love him. Okay, big shout out Devin. Wait, let me pull up. Let me link Devin's Instagram. Hold on. Let me link Devin's Instagram. I love Devin. And here's Devin's Instagram. Commission Devin. He makes awesome Pokemon plushies, and he makes great art. Okay. I love him. And he's an OG Himpler. Okay.
But
yes, I know about J-Sonic, yes.
Yeah, so, as usual, man, like, if, I know that you want to, do all this on your own, and I definitely respect it, but, just let me know if there's anything I can do to be helpful, to you. And...
Okay, well, here's what I was thinking. Since you helped me out so much, now, I'm not going to tell you what to say, okay? I'm going to tell you what to say. You can say whatever you want.
Sure.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited, Devin. That's awesome.
Like it or hate it. I won't show you it beforehand for any pointers or anything like that. I'm just going to ask for that from my girlfriend and my roommate. Although I want to make this clear, I don't blindly take into what they have to say into account. Both my roommate and my neighbor told me to make fun of the allegations. I told them, like, yeah, no, I'm not just going to make jokes the whole time. I'm not going to do that. This is a little bit, like, rough. Like, my neighbor kept on telling me that it feels like I'm being called out for nothing. Like, his son found out about it. He
Thank you, Devin. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Told his dad, and his dad, like, listened, and he was like, wait, that's it? This sounds like he went there to VidCon to, like, rape someone with how people are talking about it. Anyways, I'm getting off topic.
You're always getting off topic, Jar. That's why there's so many calls. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, God, dude.
Since you helped me out so much to repay you, once my video is ready, before it goes live, I'll send it to you, like 1 minute, like a couple minutes early, so you can, like, set up a stream and react to it, so you get, like, first in line to talk about it.
Yeah, man, that'd be awesome. I'd really appreciate that.
Yeah, now, again, not telling you what to say. You can
I know.
say whatever you want. Yeah, I want to make that crystal clear. I'm not saying, yes, say a bunch of nice things about my video to make me look like a good person. I'm not saying that. Just react however you want to react to it, and after this is all...
I know, the fact that the only thing that Jar talks about is his, like, own dramas. Like, I mean, listen, of course, because this is what I do full-time, right? Like, of course, when, like, Spoops and I get together, or I'm talking with friends or something like that, or like, I'm talking with a friend who's, like, not very invested in the drama community, like, I'll talk to them about drama, because it's like, oh, it's kind of funny to be like, oh, dude, this guy was crazy, like, this guy's crazy, he's, like, he does all this crazy shit, blah, 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 like, you'll think this is funny. But it's like, just it being like seemingly the only subject that you ever bring up is just crazy. Like, I enjoy talking about a lot of different things. Okay, you know, this is not my only interest. Okay.
All over. I'm actually going to be leaving this Discord behind because I kind of just want to be like left alone on my little island and just talk to editors. But I will add you on my new Discord, and if you ever need information about something, hit me up, and I'll, like, after I think it over, I'll see if I can send it to you or figure out what I have, because, like, just sucks that the ArtCC is going to use this, and I'm being attacked from what seemingly feels like all sides, and I really hope I can make it out of this, and I know I can, because I keep telling myself every time I'm about to break down, like, there's no way around this, I keep telling myself, I didn't groom a minor, and I didn't fuck a dog.
Exactly, dude.
Those two things can always come back.
Exactly.
Why does he always talk about that?
You're gonna be fine, man.
Yeah.
And like...
Yeah.
So the one little thing that I wanted to bring to you, other than obviously like we've talked about this, and so no rush at all, and like we'll wait to fully have a conversation about this until all of the responses out there, and you're seeing how things are going and stuff. But I've started like doing kind of my deep dive on Lio, so that's beginning.
I know, and I'll give you a heads up. You're not the only one.
I did hear about that.
Yeah, like Lio. I want to make this clear. He has helped so many people. He has helped so many people in ways. He went above and beyond helping people. He's called suicide hotlines for people. He's given me money before. He gave me $100. He's resolved arguments. He has done.
What was the context for Lio giving Jar $100? I wonder if Lio's up right now. I'm gonna see if Lio's up. Dude, I just sent Lio Convoy a "you up" text. I don't know which account to message him on. He has those two, like, fucking confounded accounts. It's always so confusing trying to talk to him. Well, hopefully we'll solve this mystery of why Lio gave Jar $100, because I'm very curious. I'm very curious. Yeah, Lio gave Jar $100 because he wanted to see him shave. That's exactly right.
Done so much good, but every time he does something good, he seems to also do something bad, and I'm not a fan of him referring to Gilded Pooh as a zoophile enthusiast. I'm not happy with him calling a 15-year-old school over an internet argument, even if he was concerned. I think it's really weird that he adopts adults on the internet to come live with him. As far as I know, it's not a sexual thing, but it's still it's a very odd thing to do.
Absolutely, it's still very strange.
Yeah, I'm not accusing him, it's just I know of no one else who does that, and every time I try to bring this up to like someone who likes him, they're like, oh, plenty of people adopt, and I'm like, not
adults.
I think you're missing the strange, over the internet, I think you're missing the strange part of that, and he's a very odd individual, and I think that's why I hung around him so long, because I am a connoisseur of cringe. And as soon as I became friends with him, it only took a couple of months for Coyote Lovely to be outed for hitting on Hypnotist Sappho, and it's not like me and Cinny where he just said, want to see a picture of my cock.
Dude, I forgot about the Hypnotist Sappho, like, Coyote Lovely stuff. That was crazy. That was crazy. Okay, this is the one time where Jar's brought up a drama where I'm like, ah, yeah, that's crazy, huh? Like, that's actually crazy. That's actually, like, something that, like, is kind of a fun little tidbit, huh? Like, half the time it's just literally just him saying something. I'm like,
Followed by a picture of a chicken. It was him hiring artists to draw him licking Sappho's butthole.
Right, which is crazy.
Yeah, and I was just, like, thinking, I'm, like, Sappho's is the second most famous zoophile on the internet.
Yeah,
Maybe arguably the first, but I still think Hero the Wolf is most famous, and I'm just thinking, I am next to, like, fame here. This is like imagine hanging out with someone, like, imagine hanging out with a girl who is currently in the DMs of, like, the sexual DMs of Donald Trump. It's like, you feel like you're...
So you just... Dude, how did he manage to compare Coyote Lovely, like, simping for Hypnotist Sappho to being in DMs with Donald Trump? Interesting. That was very odd. But he is actually just an archetype present everywhere on VR chat. I've seen 10 different Lyocarbon copies on VR chat trolling videos. It's uncanny. Have you ever seen... This is something I've actually been... I would love to know your opinion on this, Sprite. Have you ever seen... what's it called? There's this YouTuber who I really like. He made a video about the fire alarm community. And he made, it's HGAD Productions. I love him, dude. I've spoken to him once, and just to be like, kind of like fanboy over him. And he hasn't really like lived up to the glory since his 2 other videos that didn't pop off as much. But he has this video called Untangling the Toy Collector Community. And I remember I watched this video for the first time with Spoops, the first time that she ever came to visit me. And you would have you ever seen the Toy Collector video, Sprite? Because the Toy Collector video is very funny for one reason.
You're next to not greatness, but something interesting. Like obviously Sappho is not a great person, but it's like, I don't know, not a great I'm trying to word this properly, but you get what I'm saying, right?
No, I completely understand what you mean.
Well-known person.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and like, it is interesting being on this corner of the internet, because I talked about Creepshow art before Bilal Cow leaks happened, and just a few months later, her downfall happens, and
I completely agree, Sprite.
Realized, oh my god, I was part of the down.
The Toy Collector video was your intro to Lio? That's so funny. Yeah, no, obviously I knew about all of that stuff by the time I watched that video, and Swoops and I were, like, eating some food and watching that.
What? Fire alarm community? You just woke up Mike Tyson. Check DMS.
Thank you for the 10. We'll check that out after, this call. Thank you for the 10. Moving across country fund. Smiles. Yeah, we were watching it while we were eating. And
Himpleton. I intend to be the first Himpleton chatter to get married. Will you give US yes US, my polycule, your grace?
Yeah, of course, for sure. Yeah. Congratulations on your polycule, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, we were watching food while we were eating it, and then Lio Convoy pops up, and I lost my fucking mind. I was like, "Whoa, there's a Lio Convoy! It's fucking Lio Convoy! Are you fucking serious?" I shouldn't have been surprised, but it was so funny to see like these two worlds collide, and like you could tell that HGAD had no fucking clue who Lio was, and it was awesome. It was awesome.
Downfall of the person who lost the most percentage of subscribers during a cancellation in YouTube history. I got to be a small part of it, but a part nonetheless. And this is one thing I do love about drama, and why I think it's, I don't know if I should quit it or not, because it just feels so interesting. It's very dangerous, because like obviously I could just talk about media all day and almost never ever get canceled, but drama is just so fun, dude. It's just so much more interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a thrill.
He really is addicted to it, guys. He really is. Like, Jesus. Yeah. It's unfortunate, huh? Okay.
I do understand that. But yeah, I mean, the only reason I was asking about...
What? I'm back. What did I miss?
Thanks for the 2. A lot of jar 10. Okay.
Or talking about the live.
He does come from the toy review community. That's why I'm saying like it was unsurprising, but it was just so funny to see like HGAD, like he didn't even try to like delve into the dramas because obviously the video wasn't about Lio. So he just kind of was like, yeah, then there's this Lio convoy guy. But he talks about it just so like in such a funny way because it's so clear that he has no idea what he's talking about. It's awesome. It's awesome. I love it.
Lio thing is just because like again, and I know that I've said this and like we'll talk.
I thought the ending of the Toy Collector video was kind of gay. He said drama is bad guys, but it was a video about obscure drama. I agree with that. And it did kind of feel like he was morally grandstanding about Lio in particular, which was just like a little weird because of the fact that, again, he's making a video about drama. But overall, I really love his videos. I love his style of research. I love that his, just kind of the stuff he talks about. I wish he would, dude, I wish he would just go back on the grind set, man. He could easily, like, if he was actually consistent about videos, he could very easily like cultivate a community around him.
Talk about it more once the response is out, but I just want you to keep on thinking about it. Like, it would just be a shame if that whole giant script that you wrote like went to waste, even if it's just like research-wise. So, you know, just think about it.
Yeah, it was a very, very rough draft, and it's hard to understand my wording. I understand that I'm dyslexic. I can understand what I write, but if you do get it, just so you know, I sometimes spell later as ladder,
yeah, that's
and
fine.
sometimes I mix up my hows and who's.
That's totally fine. Dude, literally
How and who have the same letters, so
the
I
only
mix them up sometimes.
Legit, the only reason I want it is because of the research.
I have one of the worst cases of dyslexia in the world. Like, I think I might be close to like the person with the worst case of dyslexia, but
well, that's okay. Literally, dude, the only reason I want it is because.
Would Jar be a different person if he wasn't mentored by Lio and surrounded by such noncery? No, probably not.
Because of the research anyway. Like, I don't care about the wording or anything like that.
Okay, well, just so you know, I'll give you one more just for now, but because I really need to think about it right now.
Yeah, that's totally fine, man. Yeah, totally fine.
One more thing I'll give you is that he was yelling at a girl. Well, they them. They go by they them pronouns, but they go by Rin. They're also known as Fish Lizard, Zip, and a few other names. They recently blocked me over this whole Cine situation.
Sure.
But yeah, they're on the spectrum. They barely have any friends, and Lio was trying to get them off the internet permanently, and I thought that was like such an awful thing to do because they have no real life. They're isolated with no job, no school, no friends. To take them off the internet, that's like the last thing they have, and I thought that would make them spiral. And Lio was like yelling at them while they were in the closet, and I was just like a nearly 40-year-old man is yelling at someone who is both figuratively and literally in the closet because they haven't outed themselves to their parents yet.
Right.
Spray, did you see that uploaded recently, or like recently uploaded as like a thing that you can use has like recently been destroyed? It's evil.
And Lio has Rin's father's phone number.
Oh,
and
Jesus.
That's one of the ways Lio pulled me into a call because my parents weren't aware of this situation yet, and I was scared that Lio would call my parents because Lio, while I was dealing with the 13-year-old grooming allegations, Lio leaked, not leaked, but Lio called me on my personal phone, and that kind of creeped me out a little bit. Like, I'm glad he was checking up on me, and he called me multiple times.
That's a little odd. I will say that's a bit odd. Lio called him on his personal phone. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty strange. I can't lie. Okay.
Times I was asleep because I was working the night shift, but Lio is just, I think he has so much potential to do good, but he does so much bad as well, and I don't think... Wait. This is the most important thing I need to tell you about Lio.
Yeah.
He used to be this cool, edgy, blood sports kind of guy, but once he got I liked him back then because he was the exact person I liked, someone who was edgy but still called trans people by their preferred pronouns, and I was like, oh, like that's the kind of guy I like.
Sure.
But then the
what a strange, like, okay.
Started coming into his Discord more and more and pushing out more and more of the edgy people. And this is why I hate the ArtCC. Every time I want to talk about animated stuff, I want to talk about cartoons. The problem is they always infest these spaces, and every time I find something that's mine, they come in.
God, I wish I had my Lio call. I didn't record it, but it was like when I was in the midst of being like canceled and stuff, and he wanted to have a call with me, and so we had one. Part of it was because I wanted to have a call with him, and then it morphed into him wanting to have a call with me, and it was a very strange call. Yeah, very strange call.
and slowly push the people I like out, and they leave me by myself. And here's the thing, I'm not edgy enough for the edgy people, but I don't like it when these people are around either, and it's just really rough, man. And Lyo's personality changed. Like, I remember when he would tell people to KYS, like tell them to like find a noose and jump and make sure it's nice and tight when they jump, and now then he was like whining about like Peaches making him watch an anime, and I was just like, he's changed so much, and I kind of miss.
Dude, he's like, I miss the old Lyo. I miss the old Lyo.
Like how he used to be, because like, yeah, he was edgy, but he was still like reasonably edgy. You know what I mean?
No, I totally get that.
I tried. I didn't want him to get canceled, dude. I didn't. I told him, please sit down and talk with Akumu, please. And he didn't. Well, actually, I didn't push hard enough because like I didn't want to come across as desperate. I just told him like once or twice, but I really wanted him to sit down and talk with Akumu, and he didn't. And things between him and Akumu escalated, and then it was the final straw that broke the camel's back, and it was just, oh man.
No, I totally get that, man.
Yeah, and even in my script, I tried to defend him in certain areas. Like I tried to say, I don't think Lyo's lying here. I think he's just like getting things wrong because of what people have told him, and I do wish the best for him because he has helped me out so much, but now that I'm on the receiving end of it and seeing how uncharitable he's being with me, I guess I was right not to trust him anymore, and I still like was tricked by him, and I gave him stuff that he used against me, and I do wish the best for him, but if you do talk about him, please don't go too hard on him, because just make sure you also mention that he's done so much good for so many people.
Yeah.
Dude, good guy Jar. Good guy Jar.
I'm not interested in making a hit piece. I'm interested in making an objective kind of.
Jar would only be a different person if he actually put effort into changing and got the help he needed. You can't be a better person unless you realize you need help. I agree.
Retrospective, if that makes sense.
I used to be the same way, but every now and then your personal feelings like seep in.
That's true, but that's not gonna happen here. And then so the last thing I want to bring up to you is that have you ever heard of Aiden Projects?
Whoa! Aiden mention?
People.
So he used to be on Augie RFC a bunch. Yeah. So he got into contact with me and basically explained to me that he is like researching, like he thinks that a lot of the stuff that you've been getting shit for is like complete bullshit. And he's just kind of looking into things, and the more and more he looks into things, the more he sides with you.
What?
And
I do not remember this at all.
You're more than welcome to.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I think he wants to talk to you, and like truly, man, I trust this guy. Like he's completely trustworthy. Like he would not do anything. He's not like gay-opping me or anything. Like I made sure that he was, being real, and we actually had like a long conversation about it to make sure that he actually like, wants to help. And yeah, he very much showed that he does.
Well,
I do not remember this at all. Okay, I guess this happened. Sure.
I would appreciate it, because like I'm just. I will explain this last thing to you because I don't want to waste any more of your time. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time.
You're fine, man.
The real reason why I've always like seeked out an ally or someone to help me is because like being homeschooled all my life and isolated by a woman who convinced me that the Earth was 6,000 years old until I finally moved out. It makes me completely unconfident in myself because it's hard for me to tell when someone is lying to me or not, and I was worried that one day I would get canceled, and if I got canceled, would I be able to fight back against these allegations? And I always seeked out an ally, and for that reason, and I every time I think I have that, it slips through my fingers, and I'm very nervous. Believe it or not, when I first got canceled for trying to help a 14-year-old girl who people were...
Why does he always like focus on the age? Like what?
Bashing for being homophobic and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I actually, like, I know I seem like a bit of a wimp now, but back then I would actually break down and cry so much in calls for like hours, and
God, dude, he constantly talks about it. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's crazy the sheer amount that he talks about his old dramas and stuff. I don't think he's like that anymore. Like, that's one way that I can say that he improved. Like, when I had him in my server after I came back, he wasn't really like that anymore. He didn't really like bring up his old drama constantly.
Nearly killed myself over it, because the problem with being homeschooled is it makes you very sensitive, and like it makes you more sensitive to like insults and all that because you didn't grow up with the middle school experience. Sure, I was physically abused by my mother, but like a lot of those people who go to middle school also gets physically abused, and they get like physically abused by like other kids there. Like,
no, this is not when Aiden started covering Lyo. This was November or October of 2024.
I'm not gonna lie, middle schoolers are worse than Nazis.
Yeah, dude. True.
Yeah, like middle
schoolers are worse than Nazis. Interesting.
Are the most evil, diabolical creatures ever, especially 12-year-olds. Like, 12-year-olds are probably like the worst age. Like, I didn't like 12-year-olds when I was 6. I didn't like 12-year-olds when I was 12 years old, and I don't like 12-year-olds now. I think 12-year-olds are like the most vindictive people in the world.
Yeah, no, totally.
I actually banned a guy from my old Discord for being 12.
Yeah, makes sense.
What a strange sequence. What a strange sequence that is. I don't... Okay. I don't like 12-year-olds. 12-year-olds are worse than Nazis. I banned someone for being 12. Okay. That's probably good.
And I said, no, you're gone. I don't trust 12-year-olds. I think you're a bad person.
Yeah, dude, that's fair. Well, listen, man, I'm glad that we got to talk. I do have to go.
Wait, what was the guy's Discord?
Okay, so you want me to give him, you his as well? Let me give it to you. Hold on. Here. I'm gonna send it to you over DMs, okay?
Did that ever result in anything? Did Aiden talk to Jar during this time? Because I don't feel like he ever did. I don't ever remember that happening, to be honest. I don't think that happened. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting.
It's Aiden Projects with no spaces.
Yep, he sent me a friend request.
Cool. Cool, man. Well, yeah, keep me posted on that, and let me know how that goes. And I'll talk to you soon, man, okay?
All right, you have a good day.
Yeah, you have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Why do you sound so defeated when you said that last part? It was odd.
Fucker fucking sucks.
Did he... Did
Yeah,
Did
Ro is being a complete retard on my DMs right now, dude. Like, this is actually insane.
Wait, what
is this? What is this part?
What do you mean?
He's doubling down.
Doubling down about what?
Cheeto.
Oh. Did Aiden say something about Just a Robot before he left?
Yeah.
Dude.
Okay. Do I want to hear the rest of this? I feel like there might be, like, slurs. I did not know this was still in there. How do I go about this? Hold on. Do I even have... I don't have... Wait, where's the... Hold on. Where is the... Where's the transcript? Why is it not showing transcript? Why is it not showing transcript? I need to see the transcript before I, like, allow this to continue. Because I'm worried that there's going to be, like, really bad slurs. I'm going to be honest. Because Chris is on that.
Lumpy, it worked. It worked for...
Oh, no, this is
perfectly.
Lumpy,
You're an
really.
asshole, dude. I've been asking for that interview. Bro.
Lumpy, can we be honest? Can we be honest here?
What?
Dude, fuck.
What am I going to say? Dude, okay, I'm going to read the transcript. You don't need that interview, okay? I provide content. I know. We don't want content. We want that long form. We're here for the long game. I unfortunately have 3 more calls to get through, so I'll be back. Wait. What? Before you go, do you want to know something really funny? Tell me. Apparently, who's here? He just joined. Apparently, Aiden did. Go ahead. Himple Dick. Wait. I want Lumpy to say this, and then I want to hear you, Aiden. Apparently. Wait, who is this?
Wait. Let Lumpy say this, and then I want to hear you, Aiden.
Apparently, Morale thinks that copyright striking or not taking down misinfo is worse than abusing, quote unquote, taking advantage of a mentally disabled. Like,
Jesus Christ! What the fuck? That's retarded.
Wait. Is there new DMs?
There's some DMs.
Wait, Aiden. So what were you gonna say?
I'm in Just a Robot out of it.
Yeah. No, I know, dude. I was just on a call with him, and he completely dude. We're so in. We're so in, Aiden. You just have to.
I don't want to do anything with this connection until you respond.
What you need to do is be completely good faith the whole time, okay? Because we're playing the long game.
Bullshit.
We're playing the long game.
Okay.
Okay, got you.
Like, one of the things that I just found out that I'm gonna get to do is, well, actually, I'll tell you in DMs. But I still have a couple more calls to get to, but I'll be back in voice chat later. So I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah. Oh my god, he's
Bullshit, bro.
typing.
I almost won.
He's typing. Wait. I want to see. I want to hear this. He's typing. That's awesome, dude. I'm pumped. Aiden and I out here collabing in the gay ops. Come on.
Oh, painful.
Hey Ace, what's up?
Just got off my stream, bro.
I swear to God, I thought. Okay, all right. Jesus. Okay. Ugh. That's not very good. That's not very good of me. Okay. Was I trying to? I'm trying to remember this to the best of my ability here. Was the whole thing that I wanted Aiden to like... But then why would I say I want him to be good faith the whole time? I'm so confused by this. I'm so confused by this. But like, okay, here's my thing. I was chopped back then. Listen, you guys know that I'm more than willing to like fess up when I've like made mistakes and stuff, especially old me, right? But like, why would I tell him that I want him to be good faith the whole time if the intention is to gay up? I was probably playing both sides. Yeah. Maybe. Why did I say it wasn't a gay op when it was? Apparently the Aiden part was a gay op. But those discussions with Jar were not. The entire intention was... That's why I kept on mentioning the long form. The long form. We're playing the long game. Because the entire point was to eventually make this very long video about Jar. Like, my conversations themselves were not. That... I guess the Aiden thing was. I again don't understand why I would be like, oh, I'll just be as good faith as possible. Because, like, that's not even content at that point. Like, how would that be content? Aiden would just get a shit ton of, like, pushback for sweeping. I'm just left confused right now, to be honest.
How'd it go, man?
I made an enemy with an art commentator.
Which one?
Keaton, if you ever heard of them.
Never. Sounds irrelevant.
God damn it.
They're sadly irrelevant. luckily,
no, you fucking asshole.
Are you sick?
I'm just tired.
Why does
Yeah.
Ace Howler sound so, like, dead in this? What is going on? This is crazy.
Had, like, a semi-update.
Oh, shit.
What the? You know what he just DM'd me, Himple Dick?
Yeah, what'd he say?
He said to me, Himpleton told me I should add you. I can't talk nice. Sorry about that. I would also like to record a VC if that's okay with you.
Ooh.
No, it's over. It's over.
Why would...
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Wait, why wouldn't you do that?
He's trying to catch Aiden.
No, he's not. He literally completely trusts Aiden.
Why?
Because I explained it to him, and I was like, yeah, no, I told him the whole thing that that Aiden told me to, which is like, oh, yeah.
Oh, Aiden gave me a script to tell him? Dude. Oh my god. Okay. Sure.
He's been researching you, and like, dude, the more and more he finds out, the more and more he's on your side. And like,
okay.
I don't know.
Do we
anything
talk about the
this
plan
situation,
here?
So I have to go look more into. I don't know if I'm gonna go, and we'll see. But it's a nice contact to have if I go on reviews response. I'm not really gonna trick the guy or anything.
He's kind of base.
hey, I'm not tricking him either.
Yes, you are.
No.
Fuck you.
No, Aiden. I'm giving him a fair shake of it.
How do we get this other retard in? Or is he just watching?
All right, I'll be back later. Talk to you guys later.
I do not understand my psychology back then. I genuinely don't, because it's like, when we actually watch the calls, I am giving him a fair shake. And I am giving him genuine advice. And like, I was planning on making a long form video. I don't know if, sometimes, I honestly think part of it was that I wanted to seem cool around these people. Like, I genuinely think that part of it was I wanted, and this is so much more pathetic than if I was just gay opping. But I'm pretty sure that I genuinely just wanted to seem cool. And so I was like, oh yeah, I'm a conniving freak, haha. Like, because when you listen to actual calls, it's like, what information am I really getting unless I was just doing a long form video? Like, sure, there's funny sound bites, but like, other than something like this now, like a year and a half later, when I'm just kind of laughing about it now, like, what does that really give me? Nothing, right? It has to have been something where it's just like, because I'll tell you what, this is something I do know. Like, and this is shameful. This is genuinely shameful to admit. Okay. But I cared so much about what these people thought about me. I cared so so much about what these people thought of me. I did. And I desperately wanted to seem cool in front of them. I desperately wanted to seem cool. So I think that it kind of is my theory where it's like I was like playing it pretty fair because I wanted to make this long form video, and then I would get on calls with these guys and be like, yeah, fucking hook, line, and sinker, dude. Like, what shameful bullshit.
W self-reflection and growth.
What, like, pathetic, shameful bullshit. You know? What pathetic, shameful bullshit. It's just, it's like actually pathetic. But I'm so glad that I'm not like that anymore. Did anyone in commentary cover these calls past the first one? Beckett and Ace covered some of them, but I didn't give them all of them. So some of these are completely like new. Thank you for the 5, by the way, Spoops. Yeah. I mean, things are so different. Dude, I just didn't even have a rhyme or reason other than wanting to like be in with these guys. You know?
What? We all fall down the insecurity rabbit hole when it comes to wanting friends. This is not an L. This is human nature.
It is an L. It is an L, you know, but it's just really funny to see. Like, I'm so different than this now that this behavior is genuinely like unrecognizable to me. Like, it just doesn't even like it doesn't compute for me. So, and you know, like, that's why I say, like, I don't regret getting quote-unquote canceled or any of the shit that I experienced. Because if I didn't have that, I wouldn't have had this shift where I stopped giving a fuck about what these people thought of me. And because they stopped giving a fuck about what these people thought about me, they just knew that I was being authentic. Because I would say things that I knew that they wouldn't like. And I would say, because I would just be me. And I would just be like, no, I am giving this guy a fair shake. No, I am giving Brody Fox a fair shake. No, I am, you know, I'm gonna get in an interview with Mama Max and I'm gonna be fair to him. Like, I'm doing this because this is how I am, especially in an interview setting. Like, I wasn't ashamed of that side, or I'm not ashamed of that side of me anymore. Whereas in this era, I very clearly am. There very clearly is like some level of shame there, you know. It's just very interesting. Yeah, I very much was a people pleaser, absolutely. So then is the rest just me typing? No, ZV, you like drove me the closest that I've ever written about like breaking. Okay. But I'm saying like the entire process as a whole, you know. But that's okay. Past is the past. Okay? It's water under the bridge. It's okay. Dude, I've got the Templar keyboard. You know, you kind of look like a trans person in this video. Thanks, man. Is the rest literally just me typing? Okay, I guess so. Okay, that was Jar Call 11. We've got a derail. We've got a derail. Wasn't that literally just Templar typing? Can we all agree on that? That was literally just Templar typing. Dude, I had like so many lolcowish qualities. It's so many lolcowish qualities back in the day. Let me see if it fits, if it sizes itself correctly if I do this. Hold on. For this derail. You mystify me. You mystify me. You mystify me. Dude, I have that. Dude, that Cranberries song is fucking awesome. I love that Cranberries song. I had that I was in Vic's server today, and I was about to record some stuff for Zipgeist, but I like was in there because I was just like looking through my Instagram memes that I have saved because I knew that song by the Cranberries was there, but I couldn't remember the name of it, and I literally looked for like a solid 15 minutes before I found it. It was awesome. It was awesome. Okay, here we go. So this is our derail. What the fuck is going on? My toilet collection. This is some kind of weird autism, man. Okay. Yeah, Spoops and I did have beef, and I was very vindictive and shitty, and I said very mean things about her on Twitter. Because she did, like, an interview with Detours, and it was my fault that she even did it in the first place, because I was a fucking asshole. But look at us now. Look at us now. Dude, we gotta get a spray. Dude, oh my god! Dude, literally right as your chat appeared. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, we were in sync on that one. I was literally about to say, dude, we gotta get AgeCat on the fucking toilet drama. Untangling the toilet community. They're actually using Gatorade for water? What the fuck? No. This is like the cleaning fluid that they use in toilets when they clean it. What is that weird sound? Dude, the Vitreous Canada toilet. Why is this one filled with clear water? ZV, this is definitely autism and not a fetish, I would say. That one flushes for a long fucking time. I feel like it's defective in some way. I feel like that's not good. It's not a good toilet. Not very good. Dude, this one is like, that is an extendo flusher, you know? I'm not a fan of that one. I don't like that one. Oh, we got the red toilet. But this one doesn't even have like a toilet seat. That's a shit toilet, dude. This one's gotta be, that one's gotta be like an antique, for sure. Somebody just said Amerifats love to see their poop spin down the drain. True. So true, man. Happy birthday, Crow. Whenever this dude wants to shit, he just chooses a toilet. Dude, that's true. Do you think all of these are connected to water lines? So far they are. Crazy. Okay. Wait, that one seemed just like a normal toilet. I don't know what was so special about that one. Dude, it's difficult for me to like figure out like what's so special about them. I don't understand. Like, what was so special about that one? What was special about that one? I don't understand this at all. Like, I don't understand which ones are special. Like, whoa, that one's vintage. That one's fancy. Wash down closet. Look at that one. Okay. That's a pretty toilet. Oh, that's the one that you have to pull the thing. Okay. Hell yeah. Dude, he's kind of got me invested. I can't lie. Whoa. Hold on. What the fuck was that red thing? What is this red thing? You know, Cryptid, I think he's so autistic that he refuses to use any of these. Oh, another Unitas. Oh, this one's very interesting. Why is it shaped like that? Do you think maybe like that one's like a reverse toilet? Like where you like kind of like straddle it towards the like back? You know what I mean? Like you like use it in reverse almost? The Master Blaster. Whoa. That's a weird one. That's a really odd one. Okay. See, that feels like a classic toilet. The Jap cap? A little racist, maybe? I don't know how I feel about that one. Huh. The Jap cap. Yeah, I'm not so sure how I feel about that one. Not really feeling the Jap cap, to be honest. Now, the Venerable. I like that titling. What is the... Let's see what the description is. Just another video of my entire toilet shit system set up here. It's been a year now since it first started off, and it's going good. So he shows off 12 toilets in this. Hashtag toilets. This has 1.5 million views? Okay. Shanks. Dude, that one seems to have like an entire sewage system attached to it. Like, why is that one so loud? Oh, dude, it's all wood. All like polished wood. Interesting. Okay. Dude, this one feels like a... Can I be honest? This one feels like it's attached to a fucking pipe bomb. Spectate, you're so right. Like, it's like, Carl, we told you not to play with the fucking toilets. We told you. We told you to stop playing with the toilets past midnight. How do you guys think that this guy made his money? Because he has to have some level of money to have these connected to the fucking... All of these connected to a piping system and stuff. Dude, is this like a baby toilet? It's like a weird little baby toilet. It's like a weird little fucking baby toilet. I don't know how I feel about that one, honestly. That one just feels normal. Yeah, it would make sense if he was a plumber, wouldn't it? Okay, see, the toilet cleaner that he has gives some evidence that he does use these. Spectate. Motherfucker thinks he's Mario. He can identify the make, model, and year based off of nothing but the flush noise. True. What a strange video. What a fucking strange video, dude. What? Please subscribe for more toilet videos. Thanks for watching. Okay. Thanks, man. Great. Great work, man. Okay, jar video 12? Question mark? Jar video 12? I think. Is that what we're on? Yeah, we're on jar video. We're on jar called 12. Okay. Why is there a boombox? It's a great question. Oh, I look depressed in this one. Uh-oh. I look depressed in this one.
Hey, man. Hello? Oh, you're setting up the microphone. All good.
Hello, hello, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you just fine.
Okay, sorry, I lost track of time because the second half of the final season of Cobra Kai just came out.
My roommate just told me that, funnily enough.
Huh. Anyways, what were you calling me about?
Oh, I think that you wanted to call.
Oh yeah, so I'm gonna share something with you, and then you need to promise me, I've shared this with other people, but I want you to promise me you won't show it to anyone.
Yeah, I promised it.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it's just, I want to be transparent with you and get ahead of this.
Yeah, makes sense.
Uh-oh.
So, after everything was settled and I made my video about leaving drama, I came back to talk about Seth, but this is when me and Harley were no longer on good terms, and then I talked about that for the fourth and final time, and then after that it was...
Okay, I remember this. This is, so I leaked these a while back. Jar showed me his, like, conversation with Harley TBS, and I can't lie here. Harley TBS, like, this is one of the first interactions where Jar looks like the sane one. Harley TBS looked like such a psychopathic freak in this. Like, such a psychopathic freak. Like, it is insane. And I ended up leaking those a while later. Like, after I leaked to these calls. Yeah, and it was bad. It was bad. Like, he was, like, doing weird, like, internet tough guy LARP. It was really strange. I don't know if I still have them.
Spoctor, and suddenly the ArtCC had a problem with like how I was with my Spoctor thumbnail, and it just seemed so random, and they weren't contacting me on privately like they normally did. They were contacting me publicly, so I thought, something suspicious is going on here, and this is kind of why I've been so paranoid about everything. And I didn't really act all that much on my paranoia, but this, and I didn't want to go public with this. I was just holding on to it because I was like, I still have a soft spot for Harley.
He really should have gone public with it too, because it's like, it made no sense for him to keep it private, because Harley was such a fucking douchebag to him here. Like, genuinely, when I tell you that, like, you know it's bad when I say that, like, Jar looked like the completely sane, normal one. Like, this guy, he was a freak to Jar, and he was so LARPy and weird. It was so strange.
Because, like, we worked together for so long, but why don't you look through what I sent you and you tell me what you think.
What did I blow on and then start eating?
I still have a soft spot for Harley.
I was eating meatballs. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'm crunching on those meatballs.
See some of the stream highlights.
Jar just humming in the background.
Like that video. Okay.
Yeah, the Twitter fight wasn't the actual thing that ended me and Harley's relationship. It was more so this, and it just seemed weird that it happened. I think I can understand like why Harley is so upset in the beginning, but then like later on, I'm like trying to de-escalate the situation, but it's not.
Like, Jar was 100% in the right in this situation. Like, there's no disputing. Like, he was 100% right. I wish I still had those. I wouldn't even know where to find them.
It's not working.
Yeah, he seems pissed.
Yeah, and but like you can see my attempt to de-escalate things in this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like blown away, and like everybody has something that really, for lack of a better word, triggers them. Like my big trigger is when I'm promised something, like someone says, I'm gonna give this to you, and there's no follow through. Like that's the thing that grinds my gears the most.
I feel like that's a fair.
For most people, I don't think they would give a shit, but everybody has that. But like after I told Harley to wait, like Harley reacted like this, and I was like really confused. And you can keep going through it, and I even like near the end tried to explain this, and Harley's like, and Harley was like saying like crazy stuff like, oh, you didn't defend me from Antunes when he was denying my grooming, and I was like sending him the link and the timestamp to the video to be like, I did, and then Harley just ignored that. So I was like, what the hell is going on here? Like, I thought we were buddies or whatnot. And then on top of that, you can also see Harley calling me a clout chaser, and I was just thinking to myself, like, dude, I make more money on my media reviews. Like, I'm not doing this for, like, clout. I mostly do drama. Like, of course you're going to get some clout by uploading a video, but I was, like, very confused, and I just wanted to bring this up because Harley's video is still coming out, and this is why I didn't act on my suspicions, because Harley, I didn't have like hard proof that Harley was going to other people, but it just seemed like such convenient timing that after this happens, like suddenly the ArtCC doesn't like me as much. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah, and I really wanted to just sit down and talk with Harley, but every time I offered someone to be a mediator, Harley would choose.
Oh, hey, Flally. What's up?
Is this what you've been doing all day?
Not all day. I've only been streaming for 5 hours.
That's more than half a full work shift.
Yeah, well, this is my work, so that checks out, doesn't it?
Interesting. This is the jar call everyone's been talking about, eh?
Well, this is jar call 12.
Oh my god.
Out of 14. Why am I wearing a wife beater? Because I kept on getting $20 donos to change my shirt, like I'm DSP. Except, well, more like I'm what DSP wished he was, where he actually gets paid to change his clothes. Yeah.
Would you ran out of shirts 4 donations ago?
No, I just saw.
Guys, we're down to skin.
I saw I had a wife beater out, and I was like, fuck it, why not? Sure, let's just go with that.
Did you see DSP's recent clip of him pretending that he has muscles?
Yeah. It's cute and funny.
I think he's gay. I think he likes men.
God, I just want to smell him sometimes, you know. Do you not feel that way?
No, his room probably smells pretty bad.
Dude,
and he probably masks it with candles that he puts off screen.
Dude, it'd be
so
absolutely...
it's just musk and French vanilla.
Yeah, dude, it'd be delightful. A delightful smell. That would be. Do you not think so?
What is the thing he always says? What is the thing he always says? It's on the tip of my tongue.
The only one that I know.
Guys, can we please get some participation with today's stream? It's been 5 hours and we've had little to no donations in the last 10 minutes. Can we get some participation here?
The only one I know by heart is, oh, the camera's on. Camera's been on the whole time.
Oh no! Are we still live?
No, that's not what he. No, because it's like as he's starting the stream. That's the best part of it. Like he thought that he was like in like his starting soon screen, but it was like his face, and he's like, "Oh, the camera's on. Camera's been on the whole time." Okay.
Shoot it down.
Yeah, he refused.
Yeah, and I was like, yeah, but I need a mediator because you know I'm weak-willed. It's easy to gaslight me.
Why would you say that? What?
Sure.
Yeah.
Why did I
wonder
agree
how
to that?
I got him on Wall
Why would I
Smashers.
agree to that? He says, you know I'm weak-willed.
Well,
it's easy
Lyo's
to
in
gaslight
waiting.
me, and I say, true. Oh, Lyo doesn't have
Drag
to be
him
in.
up.
Lyo's literally able to get in whenever he wants.
Thundercats!
Good evening, Lyo.
Lyo, do you not have permissions to just get in here whenever you want to? You do.
I do, but it's rude to just jump in.
No, it's not. I
I'll keep
called
that in
for
mind
you.
Going forward.
I called for
Well,
you.
I mean, you asked if I was still around or if I was awake. I didn't know what you needed. Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. We're just doing my jar call retrospective, and I was wondering, because Jar at one point randomly mentions the fact that you gave him $100, and I was wondering like what the context behind that was.
Be happy to tell you. So, Jar and Dreadlock decided to move apartment complexes.
Okay.
Now, there was Jar didn't math right at some point, so they had to spend the interim between apartment complexes at a hotel of some sort.
Okay.
And Jar had asked me to essentially resolve the conflict he had with his roommate, because apparently it was going to be more expensive than was initially thought, and because it was Jar's fault that they all had to go to this hotel to begin with, his roommate was requesting that Jar pay the difference, which of course Jar wasn't able to do at the time. So, because I'm dumb enough to care about people and I wanted everybody to be okay, I did tell Jar, because he was expecting me to just 100% side with him. I did tell him to his face, this is your fault. You should have double checked your math. However, so there's no bad blood between either of you, I will pay the difference for you.
Okay. Interesting. He was actually speaking very highly of you at that occasion. Well,
yeah, now he thinks I'm the freaking devil because apparently his downfall's my fault.
Well, he was
So
kind of
I have a
oscillating. He was kind of well, hold on, Flyly. He was kind of oscillating because at some points he would be like, "Oh yeah, Lyo was like really great, and he's like helped out so many people." But then he'd be like, "But I don't like who he is now because like he was complaining about like Peaches showing him anime and like stuff like that."
Hmm.
Very strange. Very bipolar. He's very bipolar about you.
He's a narcissist is what he is.
Maybe. Yeah.
Well,
Flatly,
I
what
have
was
a
your question you
question.
were going to ask?
So I owe Himpleton $100. Would you be able to give Himpleton
Shut the
$100
fuck
on my
up.
behalf?
Shut up. Shut up.
If you were actually in need, do you think I wouldn't do it?
No, you know what? I think if I came to you seriously, I think you would actually. I think
If
you
I had
actually
the ability to. If I had the ability to, I would. It's what I do for people when I can.
I am not like that. See, I am a narcissist.
Shut up, Flatly.
I kind of
well,
like.
I mean, you could have just said that you're poor. I mean, that's fine too.
Oh no, I'm not poor. I just have money I don't want to spend, so I'd rather have other people spend the money. You know what I mean?
I see.
He's
So
a cheap.
you're,
That's also why I like jerking off, looking at myself in the mirror.
It's no consequence that he's a Jew, you know. Like, I'm just saying.
Oh fuck, that is just textbook stereotype. Right
I know
there.
you're like leaning into the stereotype.
I just fell right into that.
Yeah.
So what do you think about
G4
Ben Shapiro, Flatly?
Ben Shapiro, he's the devil.
I mean, I think he's a great unit of measurement if you ever have to get to social distancing again. Just stay 2 Ben Shapiros apart from each other.
True.
I think his sister is a national treasure. She's got 2 great treasures to offer this nation.
God damn, dude.
Probably filled with venom. Anyways, you need me for anything else, man?
No, you're good, man. I just had that question I was curious about.
Sure. Well, you guys have a good night.
All right, you have a
Yes,
great rest of your
sir.
night, Lio.
That woman could fucking smoke a fat fucking cigar in the rain and it wouldn't get wet.
What the fuck
Also,
are you even talking
I guarantee you the bottom half of her body stays completely dry in the rain.
Okay. What does that even
She's got
mean?
really big hooters and a big
Oh,
nose.
Okay. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. I guess you're allowed to because it's like friendly fire. I guess you're allowed to. Sure.
Why did you laugh after that?
Because it like processed to me that you're like allowed to do it. So I was like, okay, sure, dude. Wholesome
Us
Keanu
Jews need to be eradicated.
Wholesome Keanu Lio call. We love it.
I'm too autistic for my own good. Ha 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 ha.
Why did he say it like that?
Dude, he laughed like a robot.
Ha ha ha. I am too autistic for my own good. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
I need $100.
Yeah, I mean, I think a middleman in any of those situations is always just for the better. Either way.
Yeah.
God, my audio balancing's so off in this
to be
call.
honest,
He's
me
so
and
much
Harley were never
quieter
friends.
than
We
me.
just had a mutual hatred
tell me
for
you
some
threw that
person
hat
and
out.
just, stayed around.
No, I still have that hat. It's a Joji hat.
Dude, that hat looks
Each
like
other,
a
but-
car ran over it several times.
That's because I never kept my stuff in good condition at that time.
Like, I don't think that's a real friendship. Yeah, and I thought it was best to go our separate ways. It's just after that
Why is the
happened,
light on in that room if you're
things
not
started to
using it?
escalate, and then I got paranoid, and
Because I was
didn't
like
really act
a
that much on my
freak,
paranoia,
dude?
at least
I
as
don't
far as
know.
I'm aware, but, like, I don't understand why it's wrong to be paranoid if you don't act upon it all that much, but they seem to think that, and I've been waiting to do something about this, but, lo and behold, Lio and Peaches got canceled, and all this other stuff happened, and the next thing I would like to bring up with you is, I'm trying to be transparent with you of stuff that might be coming out.
Yeah.
Okay.
But Harley had this friend in his Discord who was 19, and this is really cringe, and
What is
people
he
are going
about
to
to
definitely
say?
take it the worst way, but she was 19, and I would jokingly groom her, like not seriously, but jokingly.
Whoa! What? Dude, my favorite part about all this is he's basically telling you that he's a wannabe pedophile, and you're over here
Look at my face. Look at my face in that though.
unfazed. You're unfazed.
I do not look unfazed. I look shook. I'm like,
You
what the
look like
fuck?
you're trying to look Maxim, bro.
Yeah, I'm mogging. I'm just mogging him. I'm frame mogging the ever-loving shit out of him. Yeah.
I groom her so I could tell
Roast
people I'm grooming a teenager because she was 19. You get it?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
That's a terrible. That's not even funny. Like, what? That's not even a good joke.
Pretty
Like,
funny, dog.
no, it's just like. But it, I don't mean that it's funny because it's so absurd and retarded. But I'm saying like it's not even funny in the fact that it's like, why? Like,
Oh my god, you know what doesn't make it funny? It's
What?
because he sounds like he's a target demographic that a predator would be under to fucking groom a girl.
That's true.
It sounds
true.
plausible. It sounds plausible from him, which is why it doesn't make it funny. It's just funny to me that he just said it in this, like the monotone voice thing. I don't get. I love Jar. He's amazing.
Blepst.
Chill pedophile. Chill pedophile.
Bleps, thank you for becoming a member.
Bleps, welcome aboard.
Welcome to the highway to hell, brother.
My roommate thought it was absolutely hilarious, but
Yeah.
I think people might take that the wrong way, especially now.
So do you think that those are the
Wait,
two things that he's
Impleton.
like the two main things that he's gonna add to the?
Is your moving to Buffalo public?
Yeah.
Okay. Guys, if you become a member now, Himpleton's going to upload a members only video of me boxing a forest deer and losing, I just get mauled at the end of my driveway. Become a member now.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh. Oh man, we should have Take 9 hit it with his Corvette.
True. Yeah, if you lose. Yeah.
Jar video.
If I lose, he kills me and the deer.
Exactly. Yeah, you're. If you go down, he's going down with you.
It's got to be shot like
As far as
found
I'm
footage,
aware,
though.
the only other thing I can think of is I was like talking about like slavery from an economic standpoint, and one of Harley's friends started screaming at me that I was racist. But I made it clear early on, like I'm talking about slavery as in Roman and Egyptian. And after the conversation was over, I said, yeah, but like modern times, I think servitude is a much more economically viable thing than slavery, because you go to a store and you buy a slave, and then the slave gets run over by a bus. You lose that slave. You have to feed the slave, shelter the slave. With a servant, you just give them money and they can just go home and take care of themselves. So I was like talking about it from a economic, not a moral standpoint. You know what I mean?
What the fuck are you
I think a
talking
slave is
about?
easier to control because then they don't have to have rights.
What
in the
the
basic
fuck?
sense.
Yeah, no, totally.
Polynesian.
Yeah, and
I love that.
Why
I
did
love...
you agree? What did you?
Look at my facial structure. Look at my facial expressions, and then I just say, "Yeah, 100%, man."
Who's that slave? You have to feed the slave, shelter the slave. With a servant, you just give them money and they can just go home and take care of themselves. So I was like talking about it from a economic, not a moral standpoint. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, totally.
Yeah, and to be fair, it's better to talk about this with like really
Dude,
close
you
stuff
locked
like this,
in.
like with really close
You
friends.
locked
Like me
in
and my
and
roommate
said
talk
it.
about this kind of stuff all the time. And that's another thing I can think about. I think I used to refer to one of Harley's friends who had a high-pitched
Dude, that pasta looks delicious, though.
voice as a lolly, and eventually Harley told me to stop, and I said, like...
You called Harley a lolly?
What, they sound like a lolly, and Harley was like, lolly is a sexual thing, and I was like, I don't think lolly is inherently a sexual thing, but I stopped. But like, I don't think lollies are inherently sexual. Like, I understand you look it up on Google Images, first result you get is something inappropriate, but like, I think
Thank you
lolly
for
has a broader
subscribing.
definition as just anime little girl, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's technically just an art style.
Well, not as an...
Oh my god, Hippleton.
I mean,
dude,
okay.
if you look something up and the first thing that pops up is literally something sexual, you should be inclined to believe that, hey, maybe this is a sexual activity.
To be fair, and I've always said this, the lolly art style that is in no way sexual, that's
ecchi, right?
Well, but it's also called lolly. That's not what anybody's referring to when we're talking about lolicon, right?
What is ecchi? I'm not looking that up. Fuck.
Don't look
oh
it
my
up.
God.
Don't look it up.
Oh
Don't look
my
it up.
God.
Don't look it up. Don't look it up.
Dude, I just typed in what is ecchi before I finished that.
Don't look it up.
An art style, I meant more like in a volume sense with the way they talk, you know what I mean?
Well, I just mean like purely like lolly doesn't have to be sexual.
Yeah, I agree. It doesn't have to be.
Interesting.
Yeah, and
Interesting.
yeah,
take there.
so there's that. What else is there? That's all I can think of. I just
I think you're looking for Mo, not lolly. Probably.
wanted to be transparent with you about all of this.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mo is the art style. Right. Okay. Yeah.
Stop blowing on your damn
By the way,
food.
Aiden
It was
hasn't really
hot.
gotten back to me. I'm going to message him after our call is over. But when you said he thinks I'm innocent on what exactly? Because like I'm dealing with like 6 allegations here at once.
I mean, I just mean more that
Spray, he said that you like helped him out with some like rent thing.
like he's looked into pretty much everything that people have been
He
saying
also
against you, and he
threatened
like
to beat a minor with a
really-
rusty chair.
Yeah. Yeah, he said he was gonna kill all of us after the stream ended. He said he
Then
was
he
sending.
said our
he said he was
both of
sending
our
a
full
SWAT team to my
doxes.
door.
Yeah, he said
Yeah.
our zip codes, doxes, Himpleton's new address, and then both of our social security numbers.
Yep.
really thinks that it's all overhyped, and he's kind of of the same opinion as me that you can get through it and it's not gonna be bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just overall, he's for you.
Okay, well that sounds fantastic. What else is there? By the way, have you seen Cobra Kai?
No, I haven't. I've heard it's good
You need to
though.
watch, you do just watch the first 2 episodes and you'll be hooked.
Okay, I will.
Have you ever seen Cobra Kai, Flatly? I never watched it.
No.
I'm watching.
I saw the
I'm
Karate
watching,
Kid, and then I saw the one with Will Smith's kid, and then I was like, yeah, I'm chilling.
You know what I watch every night while I play Pokemon on my phone?
What?
Criminal Minds. Oh my god, that shit's awesome. That's some fucking awesome television right there. Okay.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. I'm on season 2.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you haven't.
I will say I am offended as to how much this blew up and how crazy everything has gotten. But like, yeah, I'm not going to give up. I am disturbed by the whole thing. But like, the thing that's offending me the most is having my girlfriend go through everything. Like,
Yeah, of course.
dude, she almost gave me a heart attack. She was like, when she told me about the Choco thing, I like was in the middle of driving with my roommate to cool off, and then I freaked out. I drove home as fast as I could. I was sweating, and then I read it, and then I was like, oh wait, this is nothing. Like the way my girlfriend described it to me, it sounded like I said, "Hello there. How old are you?"
Yeah.
17. Oh, fantastic.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Why did he say it? Why is he talking like this?
Read it, and then I was like, oh wait, this is nothing. Like the way my girlfriend described it to me, it sounded like I said, "Hello there. How old are you?"
Yeah.
17. Oh, fantastic. Can you draw me essaying Jaden?
Okay, wait. Since the Dickers viewers just came in, we're gonna play that one more time. Thank you, Dickers, for the raid. Check this out, guys.
Then I freaked out. I drove home as fast as I could. I was sweating, and then I read it, and then I was like, oh wait, this is nothing. Like the way my girlfriend described it to me, it sounded like I said, "Hello there. How old are you?"
Yeah.
17. Oh, fantastic. Can you draw me essaying Jaden? I don't want to. Come on. I'll give you an art roll. That's the way it made me sound. And then I get home, I'm like, oh, okay, this is not what anything they described in their doc.
Yeah. Yeah. No, exactly, dude. No. Yeah, you're gonna be fine, dude. You're gonna be fine. Do you know when Harley is, like, do you have an estimation of when Harley's gonna release their video at all?
I just heard it's going to be the next one. And
Okay,
knowing
got it.
Harley, it's going to be huge and other stuff like that. The worst part about all of this, man, is I've been trying my best to talk things out with people and meet them halfway. And, oh, hey, honey, can I have a kiss?
What?
I've got a good derail for you. Check DMs for the link.
Thanks for the 5. I'll check it right after this call.
Oh, no? Oh, okay. I've been trying to work things out with people. Like, an example was oranges. I have them on my old laptop. I don't have it on me right now. I won't have it for a while, but oranges called me racist for doing an accent, and then I have VC with oranges. Oranges agreed to take it down, the tweets about me down, and then later me and one of my editors got in a fight over payment. We worked things out, but before we did, oranges like tweeted about it and made it seem like I don't pay my editors at all, and I was just like, this motherfucker, we just talked things out. Like a couple of weeks ago, and from what I've been told, Oranges is Harley's roommate, and then when I thought about it, that's what made me paranoid, because I thought, oh, they're just going to keep calling me out on whatever drama I get myself into, and like pile things up until they all come crashing down on me all at the same time, and that's why I got so paranoid. The thing is, I didn't have any proof, and I know I sound like Mama Max there, but the difference between me and Mama Max is Mama Max was trying to go through with this, I was just looking for the evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was just like trying to gather evidence because I was getting paranoid, and I don't know why that's such a bad thing. I'm also really... you know, I've said everything. I caught you up on everything. I think that's enough for now.
Yeah, fair enough, man.
Dude, was he about to like confess to murder after he talked about how he
sounded
thinks
like it, dog.
Slavery is good. He called somebody a lolly. He like joked about grooming a 19-year-old multiple times to their face because that way he could say he groomed a teenager. Do you think he was about to confess? Like it felt like it was amplifying more and more.
Straight up. He was probably gonna have sex with a kid.
He's like, I actually committed the sarin gas attack in Japan. There's a deep cut.
I love little children.
There's a deep cut. Shinrikyo. Sarin gas attack. Look it up.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hit Aiden up.
All right.
See if he is he British?
No, he's American.
Oh, okay.
He used to be on Augie UFC, if you remember that at all.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I didn't watch Augie RFC. I think I seen like 2 or 3 of his videos at most.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, bye.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later, man.
Okay, so that was jar called 12. We only have 2 more. All right, let's do this derail. You mystify me. You mystify me. All right, hold on. Do you know that song by the Cranberries, Sunday? Flatlane, you know that song? Oh my god, it's so
Sorry,
good.
I'm not a virgin.
Dude, it's so fucking good though.
I'm just a chill pedophile dog.
Dude, the Cranberries are not virgin music. Fuck you. You love Zombie. I know for a fact that you love Zombie. No.
In their bombs!
Exactly. Any sane human loves Zombie. By
In your head!
Yeah, they're called Aleph now. Yeah.
That song is about communism.
What is this about to be? I believe in the Green Parade. Flatly, why is it that every time you're co-hosting, we get musical derails? Have you noticed that?
Dude, What could I say? I bring the best music out of the best people.
Well, don't get too ahead
Only
of
the
yourself. I don't
greatest
know if this is
people
gonna be...
in chat are here when I'm co-hosting, and only the greatest people send the greatest derails when I'm here. So if you are sending money for derails right here and now, you are part of the best the Himpleton channel has to offer.
We don't know if this is gonna be good
Congratulations!
music,
A round
though.
of applause for everybody.
But okay.
Whoa.
Oh my god, is this gonna be
Yeah.
somewhere over the rainbow with Welcome to the Black Parade?
A young boy.
Took me into the city to see a marching band.
Who fucking put this in chat?
This is kind of awesome.
You grow up.
Would you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? He said, will you defeat them, your demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? Because one day I'll lead you a
wrong lyric. Shit.
to lead you in the
Almost said the
summer
N-word there.
to join the Black Parade. So we've been told and some choose to believe it.
Yo.
I know they're wrong, wait and see. He said, son, when you grow up,
Oh, dude, this is kind of awesome.
the savior of the lovers.
I'm subscribing to this guy. This guy's awesome. This is wholesome.
It's the Muppet Show with special guest.
Don't like hold this against him, but Flatley's actually like deathly afraid of the Muppets. Don't hold that against him.
I'm just scared of Big Bird.
No, he's genuinely like he has like a deep-seated fear of the Muppets, especially Miss Piggy.
When I was a kid,
It's time to put on makeup. It's time to dress up right.
what the fuck?
To raise the curtain on the Muppet Show tonight. And then I saw her face.
Oh shit.
I'm a believer.
Not a trace.
Hey.
of doubt in my mind.
Mine. Oh, hey, hey. Oh my fucking god.
So she said, what's the problem, baby?
Dude, there's like a million songs in here.
Think about it every time I think about it.
Thanks for redeeming your membership, Minty Goose Juice. Appreciate it.
Maybe I'm in love with your body. How much longer will it take to cure this? Just to cure it, cause I can't ignore it. If it's love, think about it, body. Maybe I'm in love with the shape of you. And I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind.
This is a jam and a half, bro. What the fuck was that? Dude, Scooby-Doo noises. Dude, there's everything. This has everything. Like, this is crazy.
If they have 50 Cent, I'll lose my mind. Stuck in the road.
It feels like it, doesn't it, Spectate? That Silva Gunner invented the idea of mashups. It does feel like it.
I believe in the Green Parade.
It's not a question, but a lesson learned in time. This is my fight. Take back my life. I hope you had the time of your life. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Hey.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What was that? Come on.
remember when Joe would gatekeep these?
No, Joe would specifically gatekeep Silver Gunner, which is so funny because I've been a Silver Gunner fan for years. But thank you so much for that derail. That was sick as fuck, dude.
That was
sick
one
as
of the
fuck.
better ones.
10 out of 10. It's called I Believe in the Green
RFK
Parade.
Jr. at his apartment?
Yeah. How'd you know? Okay. So that was Jar
The worst
Car
peanut
12.
YouTuber ever.
That was Jar Call 12. So naturally, we're going to listen to Jar Call 1 now. No. It's Jar Call 13 time. This is the last call that we had pre-crash out. And then the next call is post-crash out. Oh, great start. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my God.
Bro is summoning some shit.
I know, like some horrific gluttony demon.
Bro transformed back into a human from his frog form.
Let me just go ahead and say, though, as a forewarning, because this is the last call pre-crash out, there is a very large chance that I say some very, very pathetic, embarrassing things in this call. So
some racist things.
Get ready. Get ready. No, not really. That would be based. This is just like pathetic and embarrassing, most likely, if I had to guess. I don't know. Oh my God.
You just throw up. Dude, you can hear the bass echoing off your keystrokes.
When did you come and call?
You sit there for 40 minutes in silence.
Yeah, like...
Jesus.
Dude!
No way!
Hey, if you hear...
Oh my God! Jesus Christ! Finally!
You're gonna fucking cut.
Hey,
Wait, you didn't even call him?
Hey man, what's up?
Well, I just had.
Well, he was supposed to call me.
I've waited for 5.5 minutes for you to be here, Jar.
A long call with Turkey Loney.
Yeah, it's Relolin or Riolin or Relolin.
Yeah. Yeah. I told him like I'm not. We had a long ass call. I told him like I'm not giving the fuck up. He asked me a lot of questions, and like he does seem to believe that it's more of a case of me looking bad than actually being bad.
Yeah. I mean, I'm confident that anybody with a brain, especially after your response, is going to see that.
Hopefully, but we'll see how it goes.
I'm pretty sure we had a couple of calls that I didn't record in between this one and the last call.
So I got really upset today because my girlfriend found, that guys I eat a Miss Answer Pony.
Yeah.
So he made a new channel, and this was after he asked me to delete or private all the videos he did for my channel. So I was like, well, they're your videos, so like, fine. And I did that. I removed them all.
Good luck on whatever you're working on, G-Ball.
And then he makes a new channel.
You
like,
fucking
the
playing
day
Call of
afterwards.
Duty?
Well, not the day afterwards, but he starts uploading the day
I have no idea what I'm playing.
afterwards. And he's calling me a pedo apologist. He's talking about how he's saying all this shit about me. And I'm really pissed off because...
No, I was in Chirac.
oh, hang on a second.
Yeah, you're fine.
Hold on 1 second. A single lone gunshot. Just give me 1 minute here.
Yeah, he was calling me a pedo apologist. He doesn't really explain how, because, like, even people who don't like Cindy don't seem to think that she's a pedo.
Yeah.
I think she's a pedo.
And what pissed me off the most is not too long ago, he was like,
She's
oh, can you
certainly
advertise my
a
channel
rumor.
on your Discord? Can you shout me out, my new channel out in your response? And I'm like, and I just told him, like, motherfucker, like, everybody told me not to have you around because of you fucking up. And, like, sure, he made me money. He absolutely made me money. Like, but I swear to you, when I asked him, like, hey, would you like, do you want to be on my channel and upload like how you used to? The first thing he said to me was,
what?
You would really do that for me? So, like, it was benefit for me, but it was a benefit for him, too. And now he's calling me a pedo apologist as soon as I get called out. I'm like, dude, I didn't even do anything to you.
Bro's
what the fuck?
popping
And he's
popcorn under
saying
his
all this
desk
shit about
right
me in his
now.
comments, like how I defended a groomer. And, yeah, I guess he's right, but, like,
I'm eating
I
chips.
thought, like, not in the way, like, he's describing it. And I'm, like, really offended by that. And it just, like, really ticked me off. Like, you do so much for someone,
you get benefits out of it, sure, but you still do stuff for them, and this is how they repay you.
Well, and for him, it's really rich coming from him with all of the shit that you've told me about, like all the controversies he's gotten himself into.
Yeah,
like, it's pretty insane for him to like be throwing stones out of the glass house that he has.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna bash him or anything because I heard he.
This right here is living proof that there are more than 14 jar calls, because we've listened to all of them. He never talks about Zaid in detail, and so that means that there's multiple calls that were not recorded, like where he talks about Zaid, where he talks about Josh to Joshua in more detail, stuff like that.
He's lost or is losing someone very close to him, so like I don't want to put him through any more grief. But it was like I'm trying to not be offended by stuff so much, but I'm not gonna lie, I did feel like a gut punch.
Yeah, that's totally fair, man.
Yeah,
totally
fair, man. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say, like, honestly too, it genuinely just makes you look better if you don't say anything, like, because this is so clearly just like your history with him speaks for itself in terms of giving him a platform again and all that kind of stuff, and for him just kind of like taking that and spitting in the face of it, like that just looks worse on him than it does on you.
Yeah, like
So
I'm gonna be real here, man. He's at most he'll last 2 years.
Yeah.
It's sad. It's sad. He's not gonna last very long. The other thing is that I have to update you on is one thing I forgot to tell you about Harley is that Lio has a recorded call where Harley comes to him and talks a bunch of shit about me, like it's saying stuff like I don't deserve a platform and all of that, and that's like the one thing I didn't go over with you.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Yeah, and
that's
I was
pretty strong.
Like,
one thing I forgot to tell you is that I am an IDF
like,
underground
I didn't
secret
single-handedly
agent.
do it, but not by a long shot. But like I really.
Yeah, the other thing I forgot to tell you is I did say that I think all brown kids deserve to die, but that was just like on an off day. So.
Helped you grow on YouTube. I mean, you saw those DMs between me and Harley, and like, did you finish going through them yet?
Yeah, I did.
Well, what you think?
Well, I mean, I could tell that, you guys talked frequently enough. Like, I could just tell by the rapport between you two. And then, like, I don't know, he was very clearly, like, fucking raging out for whatever reason.
Yeah, like, that's why I was chill, because I thought, like, maybe Harley is going through a rough breakup or something. Like,
right, and he's just lashing out.
Yeah, like, one time my roommate lashed out at me, and I just said to my roommate, like, what happened? And then he told me what happened, and then I was like, I'm sorry to hear that, man, but, like, just know I'm here for you. And he's done that to me, too. I've lashed out at my roommate, and he was like, what happened? And, yeah, and, like, that sometimes you just go through that, but, like, and then suddenly, after this, a lot of ArtCC people start talking shit about me, and this is what I think was the catalyst. I don't have proof for it, that's why I never came out with this publicly. I was just, like, waiting to see where everything went, but, like, I'm just being transparent with you in case this comes out, and, as for, Aiden, he still hasn't gotten back to me. I had a great call with that one guy. We mostly shoot the shit. I had so much fun talking with him about Guy.
Who, Relo Len?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's cool. I've only met him, like, talked to him once or twice, but he seemed cool.
Yeah, he described me as open to a fault, and that's why he doesn't think I'm lying.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
I think in the long run, that's not even a bad thing.
Yeah, unless, like, right now it is, though. Like, right now, because I'm tired of people saying, what do you mean by that, with certain things I've said.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, it's like...
I'm tired of people questioning me.
But yeah, he asked me a bunch of questions, and I think I did a pretty good job answering all of them. He seemed like a pretty chill guy. Seems like a guy who doesn't really give a shit about me either way, but he's also not a guy who's going to be like, hey, everybody, today we're going to talk about how Jar is the biggest fucking pedo in the world.
Right.
Oh, and he sent me...
Okay.
This lovely screenshot.
Let's see.
Copy the image, and paste.
Yeah, I know. I was slamming those controllers. I had a lot of built-up angst, apparently.
Oh, that Go Cato person. I hate...
What? Flatly, are you still here?
Uh-oh!
Dude.
I'm not going to lie to you,
Oh,
Hilton. I am playing Modern Warfare 2 on my keyboard and mouse, which is why I also muted. You inspired me.
Fair enough.
Just kidding. I was yelling at my dog.
But what an awesome sentence to hear.
What an awesome segue to our next
Cato
segment,
person.
ladies and gentlemen.
I hate Go Cato. They have me blocked. Because I had some choice words to say to them.
About me?
That is true. The first time that we ever talked in 2024, Goat Cato called in and told all of us to kill ourselves because we said that you shouldn't be litigating a sexual assault story without any form of evidence. That's a fun fact. Yeah.
I remember that. And then she called us demon dwellers.
Yeah, she called us demon dwellers and said that we should kill ourselves. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
My favorite
Not about
Go
you specifically,
Kato
it was-
moment is the one where we said "shut up, whore" and "show hole," and then she blocked me.
That I never did that. I think that was all you.
Oh,
buddy.
I did that.
Yeah, that was. I think that's just.
I
You're
told
just
her to show
describing.
hole.
you're
That
just
fucking
describing
little
yourself.
whore.
Yeah, you're just describing yourself. Well, you
I
still
say
talk
that
to
as
her
if
to this
we're-
day, so that's kind of funny.
Yeah,
that
I
you
say that as if we're not gonna watch a movie later on with Given Ant.
like tonight.
That stupid, dumb little whore.
You're watching a movie with Goat Kato tonight.
I have no idea.
What do you mean you have no idea? You brought it up.
If you guys start watching movie in the Cabal server, you'll know where I'll be.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you better.
In the Cabal server.
You look like you were planning an attack in that image with how intense you're staring. I know. I agree. Hi, Remnant. Hi, Remnant. How are you, buddy? How are you?
This guy looks like he's a serial killer named Norman.
No, named Jeffrey. Let's be honest. Okay.
Jeffrey Epelstein.
That's when I'm wearing my my Jeffrey Dahmer glasses. Dude, of course Morale is
Jeffrey
completely
Appleton.
Hold on. Morale's completely inactive in the chat until Remnant comes, and then he's like, "Oh my god, it's Remnant." Dude.
Oh my god.
See,
Oh,
me on the other
Morale.
hand, I'm just pleasantly surprised to see Remnant here, as always. Okay.
It was actually just about like the situation because they're actually one of Birdie's exes, and they were speaking way too favorably about Birdie, and it was very clear it was out of bias. So I called him out for it.
True. Wait, I forgot about
True.
that. I forgot about that. I forgot
True.
that Go-Kata was whitewashing Birdie. Dude.
Well, they also dated him. Remember that?
Well, I know. That's what I introduced that with. They're Birdie's ex.
What?
Flatly is, in fact,
My
a
brain is getting so
WHORE.
refreshed right now.
That is true. That is true. I constantly threaten to talk to his wife about his tendencies. Hi, Morale. Hi.
Hi,
Yeah.
Morale.
I think the funniest thing me and the other guy talked about was he said, like, Jar, I feel like someone has you in their crosshairs. Like, Kumo had it in the he had the game. He had game set
Kumo.
match. He had it all going for him. And then he's like, I'm gonna call Jar a rapist.
Yeah, that was so unhinged, dude.
I'm just glad that he did that.
He had a long cooling off period, all right. Leave him alone. He did a lot of yelling today. Who? Morale? Morale is actually a dedicated watcher, if you think. And he is constantly watching, even when you don't know about it. He is. No, he absolutely is. Listen, Morale and I frequently collaborate, okay? We frequently... I feel like I only ever call into Morale when he's like talking about something totally different, and you know, it's revenge on when he used to be a co-host of mine and would literally just like take control of the conversation and just talk about something completely different that he wanted to talk about. So now I do that to him. Like, he'll just be playing Pokemon. I'm like, did you see that the faithful sheriff like got mad at me because he called me the good rapist? Did you see that? Yeah.
Because
What did Morale yell about? What did Morale yell about today?
he's. Oh yeah, we also talked about, like, I think the best part of our call was when I was talking about that creepy reading, and I was like, that creepy reading. I want to make this clear, man. I'm not good at debating. That creepy reading lost to me, and he's like, dude, I don't even think a 12-year-old could lose to you in a debate. How is that possible? And I was like, yeah, like.
I laughed because he's right.
Yeah, he like that creepy reading just, and it, like, creepy reading has tried to excuse our debate by saying, oh well, Jar had the home field advantage.
What does that even
was a
mean?
place- that was a place of people who hated Daft Pina and blah 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 blah. He doesn't have that excuse this time because he was in a stream on during that hated me, run by a guy who didn't hold my best interest at heart.
True.
And he still made himself look like a fucking clown, and he had the complete advantage. Everybody hated me, and but he went too hard with his allegations.
No, you're right, dude. By the way, here, I'm about to pull up a tweet and send it to you because I was just wondering if you've seen that.
Guys, somebody please give me the Morale lore. Should Morale call in and give me the lore? What's going on? Morale yelled at a legitimately disabled person. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised?
I think you would think it's funny. It's of Kumo.
Wait, what am I sending here?
By the way, here, I'm about to pull up a tweet and send it to you because I was just wondering if you've seen this. I think you would think it's funny. It's of Kumo. It's when he was crashing out over the whole cutting thing. If you remember that, I don't know.
I forgot that I was the reason that Jar put the Kumo, like doing the, oh my god, I still have the soundbite, and I use it all the time.
See this.
I'm the reason that Jar put in the Kumo yelling thing. This one. Wait, hold on.
Hamilton, you're gonna want to see this.
Before you do that, hold on.
None of you know what the fuck you're even talking about. You keep twisting the context. People wonder why I get loud, and people wonder why I fucking scream. I'm gonna start flashing.
What is this? What is it? You look like you're in the bathroom.
You're ready. The dishes have been bad.
You're washing the dishes in a bathtub? What the fuck is wrong with you? The fuck?
Bad dishes.
Hello?
They must be punished. Good scrub time for the dishes, Simpleton.
Guys, who is Morale yelling at? Why is nobody giving me the morale lore? Morale, can you call in? I want the lore. I feel like I'm missing out. Can you call in?
The more morale yells, the more dishes get thrown into the water.
I don't know if you know anything about that.
For $100, I will get in the
Oh shit,
bathtub
you're
with the
muted.
dishes.
Oh, okay,
No,
you're typing.
please don't.
Yeah, watch it real quick. I think you'll find it funny. It's really bad.
I'm going on like a schizo arc.
None of you know what the fuck you're even talking about. You keep twisting the context, and people wonder why I get upset. People wonder why I get loud, and people wonder why I fucking.
Wait, I play
I'm gonna
it.
start flashing. None of you.
I'm gonna start flashing.
Definitely doesn't come off like the cool, calm, collected guy that he acted like he was.
Yeah, like he's. The thing is, Kumo
You
really
have no
fucked me
idea.
up with like leaking those DMs, and then he leaks his own DMs, and then it looks even worse. And even the guy I was talking to earlier was like, "Yeah, like he made himself look like even worse than you." And I was thinking to myself, "Dude, you fucking leaked these yourself. What the fuck were you
Armenian
thinking?"
morale was
yeah,
in waiting.
Kumo is someone who.
Okay, thank God. Jesus Christ. Morale, spill the tea.
Simpleton.
Hi.
Hello, with the butty.
Hi.
I'm Morale.
Hey.
Hello, wow.
Tell me the lore. What happened? Who did you yell at?
I feel so bad. I feel like sad that I allowed myself to like just completely crash out. I like actually screamed at a disabled person.
Why?
So, do you know the Otterly Noah stuff?
Vaguely, I just know that isn't he like a plagiarist or something? Isn't that the whole thing?
Yes, he is. So he has a friend / co-host named fucking Simon. Okay, I have to pause my game. I need to lock in. Do you hate disabled people? No, and you should watch my Templar video on stream.
Shameless plug.
But he was like saying that every instance of Noah plagiarizing was actual plagiarism, except this one instance. And I was like, okay, that doesn't make any sense. What are we doing here? What do you mean? What do you mean this instance is different? And I think his reasoning was that because Noah was going after anti-woke talking points, that these are common talking points, so it means it isn't plagiarism. But Noah just ripped another guy's video and like stole jokes, stole talking points, stole clips, like everything. And I was trying to explain to him, like, no, he's taking the video and then like rewording it slightly and then portraying it as his own.
Which is
and he's like, well, does he own the talking point? Does he own the talking point?
My God.
And I was
okay,
like,
well, see, I can't. I'm starting to not blame you for yelling at this guy, dude. I'm starting to.
I like actually screamed. I was so fucking
Do you have
mad.
a clip?
And
or like a timestamp?
I mean, you could just go to the.
Is it
I don't
Dicker's
know.
stream?
You could go to Dicker's stream. Yeah, I didn't even stream it. Is the worst part. I didn't even profit.
You
off
didn't
of
even
it.
get to profit off of it. See, that's how you know it's for the love of
No,
the game.
I like feel depressed now. I like feel like I did something wrong.
Let's see. Do you remember like where in the stream it is? Like halfway or?
Does he have the fucking little guys on
Sitting in chat
screen
the
or
entire
whatever?
time, just like
Looks
what?
like he does.
You just like a loyal Deckers viewer.
You
You're
could just
hating
go.
the
I mean,
content that we're
it's
watching right
fairly
now, you're
obvious
sticking with it, even despite the fact.
I like jingling
I'm not
keys.
seeing
To
the
tell.
guys in the
Funny
stream.
face. I'm like, okay, it's good.
Was it a while ago?
Yeah, I think he's covering.
It was at the start of the stream.
Oh, it was towards the start of the stream. Oh yeah. Okay, right around here.
He took it back.
Okay, but when did he take
Utterly
it
Noah?
back?
Okay, so we're going Yeah. to move. I want to just establish this here. We're going to move past the whole SK doesn't think it's plagiarism because it doesn't matter. Now we can get to the examples, Dickers. You can play whenever you want.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
is
shows
everybody-
a couple examples? I just want to hear you
Basically
yell.
getting at is that because they had similar talking
You're gonna have to
points,
just
even
jump
though
through it. Also, another thing he said that an instance of him stealing a joke was plagiarism, but everything else in the video wasn't. And I lost my mind. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? It made me really upset.
It feels like none of this like has like actual like logic to it at all. Am I wrong on that?
No, he's literally like, what does he fucking say? He's like, he doesn't own the talking point. And what do you mean he doesn't own the, like, yeah, he doesn't. That's not what anybody's arguing. This guy's like stupid.
So here's the thing I'm confused about. Wasn't this Utterly Noah stuff like a long time ago? Like what's causing it to be brought up again?
That would be some like fucking retard, like anti-woke guy decided to make a video on Utterly Noah. It's like a 2.5 hour long video.
Okay.
And then I quote retweeted the video just in all caps saying "fuck you, Utterly Noah" because I thought that was funny.
Yeah, I remember that.
And this guy does like an insane reply chain. Listen, I'm a bit of a spurg. Okay, I roll around in the dirt constantly.
Yeah, I know.
I probably shouldn't. It's not a good idea, but I do. So I went on a fucking massive reply chain with this guy to the point where he's convinced that I'm Doomer Media. I should have asked him that in the debate, actually. But he, like, as an own, I start asking him why he fakes Amazon reviews on his books. Oh, this guy's also an author. I should mention that.
Yeah.
And then his oh, dude, I forgot. It's so good. Here, I'll send you this tweet. His response to that is, why did you scam people for a Hassan video? It's so cool.
What does that even mean?
You owned me.
What?
Because Doomer Media scammed some guy for a Hassan video.
Right. I always forget about like how retards think that you're Doomer Media. Like how Stale did.
It's so awesome. Dude, the Stale thing is so funny.
Hey, Doomer Media, when are you gonna refund
Dude,
all
he
the people
started
you stole
leaking
money
DMs with
for?
Doomer because he thought I was Doomer Media. He's like, remember when I sent you this? Hell yeah, dude. I do remember that.
I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. That's cool, man. Yeah. That's awesome.
So cool.
Wow. Okay. So you've had a full day, is what you're telling me.
A full day, full belly, etc.
Wow. Okay. And then you just like sat.
Sorry.
You like sat and loafed and watched Dickers.
I didn't even watch him really much past that. But I got like, I'm like sad, dude. I'm not even gonna lie.
Why?
I feel like I did something horrible.
Listen, here's the thing. If a retard confidently gives points and people are listening to him, it is your job to make him understand that he is a subhuman. Okay? That's just the truth.
Well, I couldn't even make him insecure. Dude, one of the owns he tried to get on me, I need to tell you this. He said, I bet your mom wouldn't even have sex with you.
Yeah, somebody,
that was one of the insults that he
and I was
used.
like, there's no way that's real. I thought they were just highlighting that he's a retard.
At the end of the conversation, he legitimately said, as like a dig on me, I bet your mom wouldn't even have sex with you. And I was like, I would hope not. What the fuck? What do you mean? What the fuck? What are you saying? What are you talking about?
I wouldn't like that. That's awesome.
If anything, I'd prefer it. I don't know, dude.
That's insane. Remnant's asking why you're Doomer Media.
It's gonna be so retarded. So there's this guy. Does Remnant know who Doomer Media is?
I don't know.
Okay. So there's a guy called Doomer Media. He did like a expose on Vosh, and then someone paid him like $2,000 to do one on Hassan. And he left. He like spurged the fuck out. If you want to, I think the only place that has an archive is like Queeman streams. Look up Queeman Doomer Media. Like completely crashed out after being confronted for scamming. and he just left the internet. He like deleted his YouTube, deleted his Twitter, deleted everything. And on stream, as like a bit, I don't even remember what brought it up, but I was like, I'm gonna change my Twitter at to Doomer Media, and I thought it just wasn't gonna work. I thought it was just gonna be like a, no, it's taken, can't do it. But then it just went through, and I was like, okay, I guess I have Doomer Media's at now. That's awesome.
It's just like an inside joke, essentially.
It's I could have just said inside joke. That's true. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. No, you're
I'm
fine.
a hero, Remnant.
Yeah.
Like a week ago, I debated Remnant on incest in an offline VC. That was cool.
Who's VC?
His.
Oh, in his server?
Yeah.
I didn't even know Remnant had a server.
We didn't know Weston.
I guess I'm not a real freaking fan, dude. Jeez.
I left it. It made me scared. They were talking about like God and stuff.
Dude, I need to be in there. I need all the God I can get. Immediately sent Dev something racist. I don't even know what that means.
Immediately sent Dev something racist? What? Oh, no, I didn't send Dev something racist. I started making fun of Dev for, I think even Short Fat Otaku. Short Fat Otaku thought I was Doomer Media, and he was like friends with Doomer Media, and I was making fun of Dev for like befriending food shops and like chronically defending them. And they responded like every time, like really sad, like, dude, I thought we were friends. Like, what the fuck? Like, what happened to you, man?
Remnant said, bruh, I still remember that and didn't know who you were, and it was completely unfiltered and didn't give a fuck. Yeah, welcome to morale. That's morale for you. That's morale.
Wait, I was unfiltered?
I mean, would you disagree? Would you disagree that you're unfiltered?
I don't really remember. I think I said, I don't remember. I just remember that it happened. I'm going to be honest. I think it's funny that I started debating this guy on incest. And then it turned it, once he left, I started debating the random viewers. It's such a waste of time. So stupid, dude. I started debating his chatters on the Second Amendment and gun rights.
Of course he did. Of course he did, dude.
Nobody, I felt like a genius, dude. Everybody there is retarded. No offense, Remnant. Watch my video on
what
stream.
The fuck,
no
dude? You want him to watch your video and you're calling his fans retarded. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Well, they didn't have like cool responses to what I was saying. I didn't even believe in what I was saying. I was just arguing to argue, and they couldn't even give me cool stuff, like cool counter arguments.
You're such a fag sometimes, dude. You are such a fag.
What did I do? What's your issue? What
I just think it's funny. You're just like arguing for the sake of arguing and like don't even believe in the things you're saying. That's funny.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I was bored.
That's silly and funny. Okay.
I was bored.
That's cute and funny. Okay. You have to admit.
I was playing Satisfactory while I did it. It was really awesome.
Satisfactory. You love that. You're still a big Satisfactory person, huh?
You need to play Satisfactory, and then we can play it together.
Satisfactory. I don't know. It's just like not really. I don't know.
Oh, you're not a factory guy?
Yeah, it's just like it's just too complicated for me. I don't know.
Okay, whatever.
I have like Mariah, you know, I have a small, tiny little brain. Okay, I like stuff like eugenics.
That's not true. That's not true. It rubs your belly. Look how big you are.
Okay, what the fuck?
I need
does
to
that
get
even mean?
eugenics.
It's freaky.
I don't know, dude.
Eugenics is awesome.
I'm
Dude.
multitasking really hard right now, and I'm trying really hard to stay engaged in the conversation. It's not really working all that well. I'm like hearing half of what you're saying.
That's okay.
To be honest.
You saw Templar blocked him and was still upset about you calling him a retard. Dude, he spurred out so hard. Like, poor Remnant. Remnant, let me say, I'm sorry if I like accidentally reignited things by having that debate with Templar. I've been wanting to talk to Templar for so long, and I knew that when he gave me that opportunity to talk to him, if I didn't talk to him that second, it probably would never happen.
I'd love to talk to him, dude.
Dude, I mogged him. I'm not gonna lie, I mogged, and then towards the end we kind of like went back to like being like, you know, cordial, but he was being such a fucking retard, man. It was such an unpleasant chat, to be honest.
I remember, dude. Okay, my video. You watched my video, off or on stream? I don't remember.
Off stream. Because
I feel like everything I said, like I show, you don't even need to trust me. in the video. You don't need to like me,
No,
and you don't
because
need
it's
to trust
all,
me.
It's all him. It's all his own words.
I'm saying this is what he says. I show a clip of him saying that. This is funny because this is what actually happened. Show proof of that happening.
Right.
And it's like really infuriating because he'll say like, dude, okay, one thing I almost fucking spurged the fuck out on him on Twitter because he's like, you're malicious hit piece. Yeah, motherfucker, what the fuck do you think a hit piece is? Yeah, congrats. You fucking put 2 and 2 together there, first off.
I know, it's like literally just saying like, it's just 2 synonyms put together. Like it's really fucking stupid.
And then I don't know if I sent you this, but he responded to my video like it was like a while after the video came out. It was like 2 weeks, 3 weeks after it came out, maybe. And in it, he obviously pre-watched my video. He pre-watched it because he skips around all of the damning clips.
Of course
he skips around all the damning clips, and then he skips to when I say Internet Adjacent's name. And then he's like, oh, this guy's best friends with Internet Adjacent, who's a gay furry rapist. And I'm like, okay. First off, the reason I show that clip is to show how poorly you respond to critical videos against you. So it is painfully ironic that you skip to that part, avoid the context, and then say like, and then respond poorly to the critique. It's like, it's painfully ironic. I don't even know what to say. That's like insane, right?
You know,
and then he stops at that point. That's all he gets through. He skips through all of the things. Like he avoids all of the Shondo shit. He avoids the Twitch ban stuff where Shondo was justly banned on Twitch. And it's like, bro, you're like retarded. I mean, like,
yeah,
what the
there's
fuck?
nothing else. And then, did you see like the amount that he was spurging at Remnant just because he called him retarded? That was all he did. And like he acted like there was no context to it and all this stuff, and it was, dude, it was such a fucking stupid. Oh my god, the entire thing just was so fucking dumb, man. Like it actually, like, it was infuriating. It was infuriating.
It's just so fucking.
He's like mind-numbingly stupid.
He's
I'm gonna be honest.
Bizarre. He's so bizarre. He's such a bizarre little critter.
Yeah, yeah. And like, what was I gonna say? The other thing with Templar, he, the entire time we were talking, was just like talking about how good faith he was to me, while at the same time being incredibly bad faith to me. Like, be like, I've showed you nothing but good faith, haven't I? And I was like, yeah, I guess, yeah. And then he's like, but then he would say stuff like, well, you're just doing this because you know you're wrong and you're trying to make up for it. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like, I went full rapist on him a couple of points, and it was not working to my advantage because I would go rapist on him, and then he would say stuff like, well, now you're just spurging out, because he would like interrupt me mid talking point, which would piss me off. And then he would like, he would be like, he would interrupt me on a lower tone. So that way, when I tried to reclaim control of the conversation and actually ask him something, he could be like, well, now you're just spurging. Calm down, you're spurging. And I'm like, I just.
How long was the debate? Because I think I watched like.
It was an hour. I'm gonna clip it up into I'm gonna clip it up into a VOD if you didn't watch it.
Oh really? Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say I started watching it, but then I had to go do something.
Yeah, I'm gonna clip it
so
up.
I didn't know how
so people don't have to sift through it or whatever.
Yeah.
Because
I'd love to talk to him. I mean, I don't even know what there really would, because I just want to, honestly, I like when people watch my videos. It's epic. So like I was really excited when he decided to react to it live, but then he just like he watched like maybe 2 minutes of it and skipped around, and I was like, okay, I mean, this kind of sucks. It's kind of just like lame and gay. So I'd love to, I guess, just either get him to watch it like without skipping, or just like confront him on the points myself. Because he's like on his anti like lolicon phase right now, but like everything about him suggests that he literally is like a lolicon. So it's just kind of like,
well, that's actually what I was gonna say. So this was the thing that was so funny about what you said about him skipping around on the timestamps. he did the exact same thing, except did you know that he made a 30-minute VOD out of a tweet that I posted? Like a 30-minute VOD highlight of a tweet I posted?
He didn't even upload his reaction to mine. He acted as if he was going to, but he didn't. But no, I did not know that.
Yeah, so it was literally just... I don't know if you saw the tweet. It was when a Kiwi farmer, Guns of the Gatriot, made this compilation for me of these random, like, lolly VTubers thanking Templar for donations.
Genius.
And so he like made this compilation for me, and I posted it on Twitter, and I was like, dude, I'm just so happy to see like the cunny tubers that inspire you, Templar. Like, this is so like beautiful and like awesome. And then Templar makes a 30-minute VOD out of it where he's like freaking the fuck out about it the entire time. Guess how much of the guess how much of the clip he watches?
I'm guessing none.
None. He does not show a single second of it in this 30-minute clipped VOD. Not a single second.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's fucking awesome and epic.
And during our debate, he completely conceded on the fact that one of the people that I mention in that compilation that I show is a weird freak, because I showed him one of the because I backed him into a corner by being like, well, since you say that you don't like lolly, wouldn't you say that it's like pretty weird when like a VTuber acts like a baby and sucks on a pacifier and talks about their mommy? And he's like, well, yeah, that would be disgusting and irredeemable. And I was like, okay, yeah, so like you've actually donated to one of those people. And he was like, well, and then so I sent it to him, and in DMs afterwards he was like, yeah, that's pretty disgusting and weird. I don't know. And I'm like, listen, I'll give you the good faith that maybe you didn't know that they were some weird baby LARPing freak, but like, I don't have too terribly much good faith for it. I don't know.
I think the issue with Templar is he's like incredibly impulsive, and then also he doesn't want to he doesn't want to like concede when he's like made an impulsive choice to defend someone, right? Because everything to him is like team sports. So like with the Shondo thing, right? Shondo justly banned. I show in my video that Shondo was justly banned. And then his response to that, he blindly defends her. When he finds out why she was banned, he's like, oh, well, I don't even believe that's the real reason because I don't trust Twitch. And it's like, what are you getting at? Like, what is the point of this? Like, why are you defending Shondo? This is like completely meaningless. I don't understand what you get out of this. It's very just bizarre. I don't understand. And then like even with the Shondo thing, he's like refusing to like, okay, I guess the overarching point is like he's anti-sexual degeneracy, anti-lolly, but like that's verbally what he is, right?
Right.
But like in everything in terms of like his actions, he's like pro lolly, pro sex degeneracy. Like he's making videos lusting after like Japanese porn stars, right? He's doing all of this shit. I guess I don't know. I'm probably fucking could probably say this in a more concise way. But,
no, you're fine. No,
yeah, everything
I get
about him is just like pro lolly, pro sex degen shit, whatever. I guess is the point.
Right. Like in terms of his actual actions themselves. Right.
Yeah.
Okay, look, somebody gave me an actual timestamp for you yelling. Thank God. Because no offense, buddy, but I'm not on stream because of the fact that I still have 2 more jars of calls to get through, but I want to do this.
And slightly rewording it. That is what plagiarism is.
Oh, good. Yes. Condescendingly explain to him what plagiarism is. Please.
Tends to be pretty much the same exact issue with her. So at this point, it's
so like I said, is taking what SK says and slightly rewording it. That is what plagiarism is. Utterly Noah has plagiarized this. If you don't think, hey, Simon, when I'm talking, shut the fuck up. When I'm saying words, when I'm making noise out of my fat fucking putrid gut, you
Morale, get to the point.
Listen, we're gonna take turns fucking talking, okay? I'm sick and fucking tired of retards
Morale,
like
get
you
to the
trying
point.
to talk over me. Fucking idiot, okay?
Oh, yeah. Morale, get to the point.
Dickless, shut the fuck up. Dickless, shut the fuck up. I'm losing my mind.
Did you just call him Dickless?
I don't think I tried to. Maybe in
It sounded like you
action,
just
sure.
said Dickless.
Losing my fucking mind. Dickless, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Simon, if this isn't plagiarism, then how is the narrow shit plagiarism? Tell me.
The narrow shit is because he took clips straight from him for starters already.
Why does he dude, I don't know if you made this connection, but doesn't he sound like retarded Willie Mac?
A bit. Let me send you this. He reviewed his own book on Amazon.
No, he didn't.
No, he did. This is what I was making fun of him for when he like shut down and was like, "Didn't you scam someone for a Hassan video?" Yeah, I DM'd it to you.
Dude, hold on. He reviewed his own book?
He self-published a book on Amazon and then reviewed it.
No, he didn't.
He's genius.
That's sad.
Dude, hold on.
Dude, that's W business.
His own fucking book, 5 stars, great fantasy story. Interesting fantasy story with intriguing characters and a world filled with potential for expansive world building and lore. If you like dark fantasy stories with rich and dynamic world building, I recommend giving this series a shot. Motherfucker, that is your book. Like,
he's awesome. He also came at me in DMs and tried to like imply that I was an anti-woke media reviewer, and I was like, I don't know how you're possibly coming to that fucking conclusion. What the fuck?
Hey, Nobody Imp, would you like to call in? Nobody Imp, would you like to call in? I find your message very interesting. As a NSFW artist, sex degeneracy to me usually means I am a grown man who clicked on an adult content that I do not like or agree with this adult content. Well, we're talking about lolly, so I'd be interested to hear what your opinions on that are. But okay.
Well, okay. To be clear, when I say sex degeneracy, he's like a year ago or whatever. You know the new Twitch ambassador, the Japanese girl?
Yeah. The porn star.
He made a video. Yeah, the porn star. He made a video praising her. Like, oh, I love this person. I love her. She's a ray of sunshine, whatever. Yeah. Here, can I get you a timestamp for my video? Because there's one clip of something he does, and it's really fucking awesome.
Yeah, why not?
Let me find this. Just go to my video, and I'll read you out the timestamp. Let me find it.
Okay, hold on. When's the Falgi video coming out, by the way?
Maybe Monday. I don't know. Go
Dude, are you
to
mogged?
like 13 minutes 15.
Are you mogged? Why do you not even come up?
Oh, it's do MROWYNN.
Oh, right. I forgot that you rebranded. Okay.
I'm probably gonna go back. I think it looks like it makes me look transgender.
It does.
I don't like
it feels like a new kind of name kind of thing. I don't love it, but it's okay.
It feels like Paimon. Go to 13 minutes 15 seconds.
13 minutes 15 seconds.
Templar thing is basically Catholicism's private club. So LARPing as a Templar in the wrong religion is very funny. Templar has multiple videos that he deleted recently where he lusts for big breasted Japanese women.
Doing cosplay, this one's my favorite. This is really great.
And one where he lusts after thick ray art.
Today we're going to be talking about big anime titties and thick with an extra C thighs, because you see,
guys are awesome.
SJWs are the most hypocritical, the most immoral, and the most dishonest people in the world.
Templar says marital rape isn't a thing. That's it, I guess.
For itself.
Yeah, you can stop at that point. But he's like lusting. Like, that's the only way I can describe this, right? A lot of his old content is like lusting after this. And I'm not necessarily saying he's a hypocrite, because this is years old, right? He can change his mind. I think that's fine. But it's very funny to like go from this, where you're like almost pro like degenerate content, like sex content, whatever. You go from that to, oh, this girl, she called Tectone like a weird sex pervert because he's a weird sex pervert who credibly sexually assaulted someone. And now you're completely flipping on her, even though this was like your top guy. Like,
Right.
you're deranged. You're fucking deranged. You're like retarded. What the fuck?
I know. It's just like, I thought she was a ray of sunshine. You know, like, what happened to the ray of sunshine posting?
Yeah.
I want to
Like,
hear more of this.
Clip for clip.
Hey, he took clips from this as well.
Again, what the clips
He
that
took
he
screenshots, he took clips. Same thing that is happening
Screenshots.
here happened with Neryl. So
Okay,
Simon, when you are
screenshots from
describing what
what?
plagiarism is, it is happening here. When you are describing what happened with Neryl, it is happening here. You are such a
Screenshots.
low fucking IQ,
Oh my
stupid
God.
fucking idiot.
Jesus
When you
Christ.
describe plagiarism, you're describing what's happening here. And then you're running in fucking circles trying to define how this isn't
Oh my
plagiarism when it is what you are describing as plagiarism. Do you understand that?
You do realize that the clips that he's taking are literally from Jester Bell's video. These are all the
You
same.
understand that
Everybody who is going to criticize Jester Bell's talking points,
I know,
it's going to be
I know.
the same
Gropes your
clip.
tiny little flaccid cock. I know.
Oh my
I know.
God!
Hey,
You're
I know.
so
Grab your
butthurt.
balls.
You are
I know.
so
Listen,
butthurt.
I know.
You're
I
so
fucking know.
butthurt. Yes,
He's
you are
not
butthurt.
taking
You are
clips from
aspirating.
Jester Bell. He's taking clips from SK. At the
How
beginning
is
of
he
this
taking
segment,
clips
Ryle
from
shows that he is taking screenshots from his video.
How is
You
he
understand
taking
that, right?
screenshots from
You
his
get that,
videos?
right?
How is he taking screenshots from his videos?
Live for 6
like
hours.
legit.
By going to the video and taking a fucking screenshot of it.
How is he taking a screenshot of it? These are literally like he downloaded the
Like,
fucking
what the fuck? What am I supposed to respond to when he says shit like this?
I don't know, dude.
Like, how did he take a screenshot? What the fuck are you looking for there? What the fuck?
What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? How do you take a screenshot?
It's like, what am I supposed to respond with? And then he just acts like he's so much like smarter than me, and I'm like, I don't. You're fucking. I don't. You're dumb as fuck, bro. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Oh, how do you take a screenshot? Is fucking golden, dude. Jesus. I wish I had people this fucking low IQ to talk to. It'd be so fun.
Yeah, it'd be a lot funnier if you were more like stupid and inept, Templeton.
That's what I'm
True.
saying. Like, it would just be so nice if I like had like inept fucking retards to talk to all the time. I would have endless content. Okay. I only get the occasional.
I thought you. Okay, I misunderstood. I thought you were saying I wish I was this stupid.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'd probably be a lot happier, right? Like, I feel like I would be a lot happier if I was this fucking retarded, right? Like, it's like the ignorance is bliss sort of thing. Like, have you ever noticed that? Like, I feel like on average, like retards are way happier, you know?
Or they kill themselves.
Yeah, something like that. There's more that this guy did, but he's fucking. I feel like sad. Like the post nut clarity is kind of hitting. Like, whoa, I shouldn't have done this.
Listen, you did a good thing. You did a good thing. You wrangled. Okay.
I don't think. Okay, the raping would feel better if he felt raped, but he doesn't.
I understand. Okay, actually, I will say I actually understand that. I've definitely been in that situation before where it's like you just absolutely like dog walk somebody and then they genuinely think they won in their hearts, and you're like it's a disappointing thing. Yeah, I understand that.
It's like I think he might legitimately just be too stupid for me.
Yeah.
And I don't even say that as like a condescending thing. It's like I feel like I just punched down too, like I'm ashamed of this. This isn't something I'm proud of, Himpleton. I'm ashamed that I screamed at this guy because I didn't know what he sounded like until this. He has the autism lisp.
Oh no,
it's
100%. Yeah.
It's bad.
And I've definitely
bad.
I've definitely had that before where like I will get somebody on my stream and think that I am like I'm ready for a debate or something, and then they open their mouths and I'm like, oh, this feels like abuse a little bit. This
like I'm doing a bad thing. I'm doing harm.
Yeah.
No, that's exactly what happened here. Like
real.
At the end, dude, okay, if you skip to the end, I don't know if this guy sent you this timestamp. You might like this. At the end, I just okay, this is gonna make me sound. I'm trying to look good in front of Remnant. It's not working. He's one, seen me crash out on a disabled person, and then 2, seen me criticize sex degeneracy, and now 3, I'm telling you to go to a sex degeneracy clip of the video. At the end, before I leave, I was like, okay, as a final note, I'm just wondering, like, would you have sex with me? Like, I'm just wondering.
Dude,
and then I try. He's like,
is
no.
he gay?
But then he wouldn't. No, I don't think he's gay. I think he has a wife or something. But he wouldn't answer, and I was just like, I just really want to get to the bottom of this. Like, why wouldn't you?
Of course you did that.
How about you just tell me to kill myself
so
already,
stupid.
man, so I can just leave the call.
Do you want to have sex with me?
Dude,
there you
it
go.
starts with him saying, "How about you just tell me to fucking kill myself, man, already? Why don't you just do that? You want to have sex with me?"
Oh, Emerald, how about you just tell me to kill myself already, man, so I can just leave the call?
Do you want to have sex with me?
Rather kill myself at that point.
Well, what if you can't kill yourself? You would have sex with me then?
Not really.
Not really?
Why not?
What does that even mean? What kind of response is that?
He'd only stick his tip in.
Maybe just a little. Maybe just like a little tiny bit, maybe. But like not a
Just
lot.
put my tip in and then like pull
Yeah,
out.
just the tip, okay? Like it's just not it's not really a big deal if you think about it, you know? Like I don't know. Just wouldn't be a huge deal.
Yeah, where do I put it in my...
Like Jesus, man.
I'd have sex with
Imagine
you.
Dude, imagine. Oh.
Remnant just said, I remember randomly walking in on your stream and hearing you overshare about your sex life. This is not a good day for morale. This is
a fucked up day.
This is not a good day.
I don't even
for
think
morale,
can I? Is that something I can even do? I don't know if I can overshare. I've only had sex 3 times, Remnant.
You can still overshare.
You might have walked in on me hypothetical, like talking about a hypothetical in which I would rape someone. That's probably more realistic.
Dude, and Remnant considered that to just be like your sex life.
movies?
That's what he thinks it is. Like he was just like, oh, dude, that's
probably
just my
worse.
sex life.
That's probably worse. Yeah, this is not.
And, like viscerally talking about rape. That's just a sex life. Okay.
Jesus Christ. Imagine being this ass raped, man. Like seriously,
I'd have sex
imagine
with you.
Imagine being this ass raped.
Okay.
Like seriously.
Well, I mean, I'm imagining it right now, which is why I'm saying I want to have sex with you.
Yeah, you're ass raped. Talk to you later, Emro.
Well, not yet.
Okay,
In a
Morale.
little bit.
Is there
When we
anything
meet.
else you want to talk to Simon about?
So he said, I think that you said that the first time you had sex, it lasted 2 hours.
Oh, that's true. No, that was me talking about my sex life.
Oh,
no
shit.
cameo or derail. Never get to catch you live as I
Holy
am in the
shit.
UK, so just take my money and thank you for the
so
entertainment.
much.
We'll watch the VOD later.
Yeah, thank you so much. And I'm glad you're a member because this is definitely going members only. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
this is
for
going
the
members
50.
only? I'm saying the N-word.
No, that is not an invitation. No. Thank you so much for the 50. I really appreciate it. Wow. You're so kind, man. Tum King P6004. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Because I won't want to talk about this copyright stuff.
Nah,
Okay.
I'm good, man. I'm good. I got
Wait,
nothing
what?
else to say at this point.
Wait, no. I'm Morale is not
Yeah,
going to
I
be in the
leave
call.
after this to
Okay.
let him
I'm
talk
not
to
going
Dick.
to.
Okay, cool. Okay. Well,
But
we're gonna get back to the jar calls. If you want to stay, you're more than welcome to.
Well, what do you want?
It's your choice. It's your choice. I imagine this is probably going to be somewhat boring for you, but I think he says wonderful, very funny
if I
things.
stay, maybe I can redeem myself in Remnant's eyes, and then he'll watch my video on
you
stream.
can be a schmucky comedy guy. Yeah, 100%.
I'll be the joke guy, and I'll I don't know.
DJ, you can say it, but nobody can say it auditorially. Okay, that's the difference.
That's lame, dude.
Who I actually have been unironically scared of, not because of his size, because he's small.
How did Bunkless
not
just get away
because
with typing in your chat without it getting deleted?
Who is he unironically scared of?
looks even worse, and even the guy I was talking to earlier was like, yeah, like he made himself look like even worse than you, and I was thinking to myself, dude, you fucking leaked these yourself.
Oh, Kumo.
What the fuck were you thinking? And yeah, Kumo is someone who I actually have been unironically scared of, not because of his size, because he's small, not because he's smart, because he's not. I've been scared of the guy because I don't know what he's going to do. He's so unhinged.
Yeah, that's so fair, dude. Good news is he's gone now.
I did not mean a single word of that. Yeah, that's fair, dude. That's so fucking fair, man.
Like, I heard a rumor that he only privated his channel, but then
I don't think I'll be
heard...
watching it because I'm not going to be talking about Templar.
I'll read it because you're like dyslexic. I don't think I will be watching it because I'm not going to be talking about Templar. But if I ever do talk about Templar on stream, it will be with your vid. Look at that. Look at that, Maroon.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Look at that. It's so sweet.
No, it's completely gone.
Yeah, I'm almost positive it's completely gone. And if he does come back, it'll be... He always wanted to make a gaming channel. I know that from briefly talking like to him in streams and stuff. So he always said that like...
That's like impossible to break into now.
Oh, I know. But he said like quote unquote...
Morale, do you think that Kumo has come back and has like a gaming channel where he doesn't talk and we just never know?
Is that what's being said right here? Is that...
Yeah, because he like said that he always wanted it to be a gaming channel and like not do commentary anymore.
Isn't that kind of what every commentary person says?
It's classic. It's like some of them are like me and say video essays. Some of them, you know, say gaming.
Well, that's literally... Do you know why I started doing YouTube?
Why?
Because I wanted to make Dishonored video essays.
I mean, what commentary YouTuber actually wants to make commentary YouTube videos besides for money, to be fair?
Yeah.
They're just boring.
Real. Nah, I don't know about the boring part. It's like, I mean, Morale, I identify with that some because I originally just wanted to make documentaries, and then like I stumbled on the Mama Max thing. And then so like I, you know, got a hole in there.
Does Max still edit his own videos, or has he found an editor?
For a while, Slug edited his videos.
I know that, but like, does he do it himself now?
I'm not sure, to be honest. I know
he needs to start pumping those shit. Dude, I don't understand why he doesn't just do like Nexpo content.
Well, I told him because he had extra like catches that he did for the kids chat stuff, and he says it in the video, and he also told me that, and I was like, dude, you just need to like make like a couple of like not like slop, but like, you know, lower quality uploads where you're just, you know, talking about like a couple of those cases, so that you get a level of consistency going and people are kind of like aware of your return more so than they are right now. Because right now you're dead. You're dead in the water. Like he's just...
Yeah, I think the big thing for me when I look at his content is like, it's like you can do those like super like spaced out like long videos, but I feel like at this point, like 5 years ago, those were super big. I don't feel like YouTube wants those right now. I feel like YouTube wants those videos. Yeah, I think YouTube wants like just more consistency now. So like he just needs to start putting shit out. And it's kind of like a rock and a hard place because he'll get criticized if he puts them out quick, because that way he won't be able to, you know, do all the work and get everything correct and stuff.
Right.
But then if he doesn't do that, or if he does do that, then his channel is going to suffer. So he just needs to put content out. And I feel like he's kind of put himself in a hard place as well in terms of like, sorry, actually, is this derailing from the jar shit? I don't know.
You're fine.
Go back to the call.
Are
you sure?
Yeah. I'm interested in this.
I don't know. He just kind of has to put stuff out. And I feel like he's limiting himself by doing like only like pedophile expose where they get arrested and here's the police report and all this shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like unironically, like you'll criticize Celestio and whatever, but that's entertaining. Like ultimately a YouTube video is for entertainment, right? And you kind of have to realize that if you want to do YouTube videos, especially the pedo hunting shit, because if you don't, you're going to have like a really big ego break where you realize like, fuck, I'm not doing anything. It's like, my YouTube videos aren't helping people. So he kind of has to realize that he's not, like YouTube video does not equal advocacy. And if he wants to do advocacy, he should do IRL advocacy, which he's done, which is fine. But he needs to pick one or the other. He needs to do advocacy or he needs to do YouTube videos because he can't do both at the same time.
I agree.
Right?
I agree. Yeah. You know what's funny? He actually just DM'd me the other day, and you want to know why? You're gonna get a kick out of it. He says to me the other day, he's like, "Hey man, I heard you might have like gotten doxxed or something. Are you okay?" Do you know what that was in reference to?
Falgi?
Yeah, he was asking me about Falgi, which is so
That's
funny.
epic. That's awesome.
I know. So now Mama Max is aware of Falgi. What a great world we live
That's
in.
awesome. Dude, there's so much funny shit that I have about Falgi that I can't leak, but it's like so fucking funny. It's so funny.
When's your
Falgi's
video
such a
coming out?
fucking probably Monday. Well, if I edit it all tomorrow, then Monday.
That ain't happening.
It's one of those like. This is one of the only videos that I've ever wanted to do where I'm like hyper fucking involved. Like I'm super involved with the Falgi shit, right? So it's like I'm put in a position where like, not that there's like, I guess a standard that if you're in a position like mine, you shouldn't make a video, but it's like the core of the drama is Falgi upset that a girl is sexting me. And it's like, how do I make a video about that without coming off like insane? So that's kind of the struggle with that, because I don't want to like, it's just weird. It's a very weird drama. It's funny and stuff and specific to Falgi, but like, I don't want to come off as dishonest. So I feel like I do have to be honest about it. And that like, yeah, this is a drama where this like 35-year-old man is fucking upset that his Discord kitten chose another fucking person. It's like, just, it's so...
Well, what's wrong with being honest about that, though? Like, why is that an issue?
Well, to me, it just feels weird. I don't know how else to put it. It's just like, I don't know. It just feels weird. There's not like I couldn't really tell you, I guess why. It's just like, feels icky.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I understand that. I don't know. He's more than earned it, hasn't he? Like, that's the thing.
Well, true. Okay, I think the thing is it feels weird that this guy is like sexually obsessed with me. I think is the big thing.
Yeah. I mean, that quote
He's
from
like,
him, that quote from him where he talks about like waking up in a cold sweat, thinking about you and Malcolm.
Thinking about me. It's and then
so
also
strange.
the recent call where he's like like if Morale saw my penis, he'd be jealous. It's like, why are you thinking about that?
Yeah.
Why is this something that you're putting your thought power into?
Well, not only that,
Why
but like
are
he's so insecure about it that he feels the need to tell Diesel and Beckett about that. You know? Like that's the real sign of insecurity, in my opinion, is like, it's one thing to think that, it's a little pathetic and miserable, but to literally be like so pathetic about it that he has to like tell Daddy Becky is like crazy to me. That's crazy to me.
Yeah, do you know who Nanny is?
Nanny? No.
It's the person who did the research for the Cameron video for Diesel.
Okay.
So, okay. Well, you don't know who this is, so it's not going to mean so much to you. But the TLDR is God, how do I even? Okay, the TLDR is so the same thing that Cloudy and Falgi did with Rena, where Cloudy was encouraging this girl, Rena, to like, hey, you should DM Falgi, you should sext Falgi, whatever.
Yeah.
She was doing this with Nanny as well.
Okay.
So she was like, oh, you should DM, whoever, you should DM Falgi, you should get in contact with Falgi. And then the funny thing is, I put a tweet out about this. Hold on, let me see if I can just send it to you. I put this out because I was like, okay, on the off chance that he sent this to more people, this will be really funny to have like a list of how many people he's like tried this line on. Pull that up. Jamie, pull this tweet up.
Okay, let me see. Let's see. I'm gonna read it because I'm lazy and I don't want to make my thingy bigger. Okay, terrible phrasing, but is Falgi the op blocked? Oh, I actually think I showed this on my stream. Yeah, the competitive sexting thing where they're copy and pasting long, intricate sex scenario roleplay almost 3 years apart. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I showed this on my stream where it's like, yeah, it's literally a copy and paste between Rena and this Ahuva person who I'm assuming
that's Nanny.
Nanny. Okay. Okay. Damn.
Yeah, so it's just like, this makes me, Himpled, I don't know if this is like, I'm gonna open up to you. This Falgi drama makes me, I want to be like a better man. Like I don't want to become whatever Falgi became.
You know
Okay,
what?
this is like,
I'm proud of you, buddy.
like you're so horny and like touch starved to the point where you have like a document presumably saved of different like describing how you'd like rape women. It's like, bro, how do you get to this point? How are you this like, how is your libido this high? How are you thinking about sex this much to where you're like, I need I need to send these women the same thing that I wrote like I don't know. It's just like, it's very bizarre, and it's very like, this guy's just gross. He's like a weird, gross exhibitionist freak.
Yep.
It's all just like disgusting. It's so disgusting and gross. I don't know what else there is to say about it, really.
Bro's full of yearning towards anyone other than his wife. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the funny thing is, so this is going to be in my video. So this is not like, I'm not giving you exclusive info. Well, I guess I am, because I don't think I've said this on stream. But so Nanny and Cloudy, he started dating these people and started this whole polycule thing, basically, like a month after he got married. And he did it without telling his wife.
I didn't know that.
And
supposedly his wife was cheating on him too, right?
Cheated in the past. And it was not sexual.
So it wasn't active. It wasn't active.
So his wife cheats on him at some point in their 12-year-long relationship. She claims it was not sexual. It was just like emotional, right?
Okay.
He proposes to her after finding out about this. And then within the month after they got married, he starts this weird polycule thing, basically. Like rough timeline, obviously, no specific dates or whatever. But he does it with like Cloudy and Nanny and all these people, and some of the sex to Nanny, I could find them if you're super interested. But he's like using his wife as like a sex object. He's like oh, how does it feel to fuck a married man? How does it feel to fuck a married man, or stuff like that, basically.
Sure.
Actually, let me see if I can find one. Actually, I don't want you to take my word. I feel like that's shitty. La 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 la. Let me find this. So there are. This is gonna take like 2 seconds. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. You're just watching me like rape and eugenics, so it's fine.
Okay, here. So there's multiple of these. Here's one.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, remember when I said I was raping? I was like completely lying, and I'm actually getting fucking destroyed right now. Okay. Hold on. Lol. And now you're gonna sleep with me, Falgi says. Hell yeah. A married man. Such a bad girl. Haha. I know, right? How could you? And it turns you on? Jesus Christ, okay. Awesome.
Yeah, so there's multiple of these. So he's using his at the time wife, who he's cheating on, as like a sex object, right? Like oh, I'm a married man. Da, 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 da. So that's fucking weird to me. First of all, like involving someone like that, I guess. I don't know.
No,
But
it certainly is. It certainly
yeah,
is.
so he's like using her as a sex object. And then so she finds out that he's cheating on her somehow. I don't know the specifics of how exactly, and I don't really care
Sure.
particularly, I guess. But so she finds out, she confronts him, and then his response, or she's like, "Hey, I still love you. Can we, do you want to go to therapy? Do you want to fix this? Do you want to solve things? Do you want to like, what can we do?" And his answer is no, I want a divorce.
Why even?
So she still loves him. And she's like, "Hey, I want to fix things. I want to, solve our relationship." And then his answer is no, I just want a divorce instead.
Like, genuinely, what's the point? What's the point? Like, why? It just doesn't make sense to me.
It's just so, do you understand what I mean now? Where he's just such a weird, bizarre, like sex freak. Like,
yes.
Like he gives up a 12-year-long relationship for like new pussy. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Why?
No, it genuinely just doesn't make any sense. Like, there's a point at which it's just like, there's no logic in any of this. Like, I don't know. Oh, fuck me. I have to fucking restart. Fuck. God damn it.
Yeah, so it's just really, just, he's such a strange guy. And then like the weird shit where him and Cloudy are like conspiring together to like, I say cuck me, but like it, whatever. But it's like, dude.
Well, this is actually something I was gonna say. Doesn't it almost feel like part, and Sprite made me think about made me remember this. Doesn't it almost feel like it's some weird revenge complex thing, where it's like
No, it is. It absolutely, I agree completely.
Like, he proposed to her just so that he could like have that weird satisfaction where he's like, oh wow.
So the way that it's been described to me, that's the read that I get. But I'm not Faugi. I'm not the wife. I'm not any of the IRL friends who went through it. I don't know. So like that's the read that I get. I'm not going to say that as if it's like a fact though. I absolutely agree with that read. I think that's a super realistic read. It feels like, okay, the read that I get from Falgi, and this is like psychoanalysis, so take this as you will, obviously, but he got cheated on and it fucked with him. Because in that video where he's filming porn with his wife that you watched on stream maybe, or at least you know of, he's like, "Oh, I met this girl in high school. She's my high school sweetheart. Like, I love, like, the moment I laid eyes on her, I knew she was the one." So he's at least like describing, maybe he's lying, I don't know, but he's like, "Oh, this girl is the love of my life."
Yeah.
He gets cheated on. It fucks with him heavy. So everything he's done in his life past that point is him trying to regain a sense of control. He's like, ego has been killed. His masculinity has been ripped away, right? Sure. He's everything he's doing now is to try to regain some level of control, which is why he's doing the poly thing, right? And it doesn't go both ways, because Nanny, the moment Diesel turned on Nanny is when Nanny got another partner, is when Nanny got a boyfriend. That's when he turned on Nanny.
Mm-hmm.
So, it doesn't go both ways, and he starts like acting really cold once he finds out that she's got a partner of her own and stuff like that. And then obviously look at the mod drama, right? Where he's like firing everyone, where he's being super controlling, where if someone works with Malcolm, someone who he doesn't like, he fires them and says, "No, you're not going to co-host anymore." Like, every action after him being cheated on can absolutely just be explained by him like wanting to be a control freak. He like needs a sense of control in his life because he lost control when his wife cheated on him.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And then even past that, do you know the Dansburst thing of why Falgi doesn't even like me to begin with?
Vaguely, yeah.
So with that, like, he constantly brings that up as well. and I just make like it's just like someone doesn't believe his narrative. Basically, I don't know. The gist is like a control thing. I could go on, but I don't want to you know, hog the airtime with my falgy spurging. But that's kind of the theory that I have.
Yeah, I mean, it seems plausible. I'm just excited for it. You know?
Why?
I don't know. I think it's gonna be a good video. I like it when you make videos. Paul.
Thanks. Smile.
Because like half the time you claim to be making a video, you don't follow through with it. It makes me really disappointed in you.
Oh, I think someone's clipped the have sex with the mom thing.
Good. Good, I need it now. Dude, all of my fucking
There you go.
All of my fucking cats are dead. All of my fucking cats are dead. All of my fucking cats are dead. I'm literally gonna have to restart twice, and then one of my cats is gonna have deja vu, and it's gonna be completely fucking useless, and it's just gonna be fucking stupid.
It's okay, big guy.
It's not okay. It's not okay, and in fact, it's very disturbing and sad. Okay, let's see this. Now we're going back to Jar, because they still have 2 calls left, and it's fucking almost midnight. It's evil.
Because
would you have sex with me?
Sex with you? I don't think your own mother will have sex with you if she were the last man alive at this point.
I would also assume my own mother would not want to have sex with me. I think we might agree on
dude,
that one.
Dude, because
would you have sex with me?
Sex with you?
Who the like? I
don't think you're.
I have no words. Like, I'm just speechless, to be completely honest. Like, that's insane.
He owned me. He fucking owned me.
Bro.
He
Come
owned
on,
me.
he
He really did. Like, you could tell that he was very proud of himself for it. Like, that's Jesus.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Suck on that.
Yeah, I want to do the Falgy bit. I want to finish it because I think it'll be fun. I'm not putting it on the fucking main channel. I'm putting it on like Morale Live or Twitter or something because it's gonna be fucking
video?
like it's gonna be retarded.
What?
Yeah.
It's gay.
I don't want this shit fucking tied to my main stuff where I like actually put like effort into it.
Why? Are you not putting effort into it?
I'll put it on like Morale Live or something, maybe.
It's evil. Whatever, dude. Fuck!
Quote.
He's hiding it.
I'm gonna do a gaming channel once I'm done.
Again, I just feel super fucking weird.
You're hiding.
I just feel super fucking weird making content about like a drama where the center of it is me sexting like an e-kitten. Okay, I think that's like I don't want that to be what I'm known for. I want someone to look at my channel and be like, oh, cool editing, cool video.
Get over it, motherfucker.
Cool funny video about whatever. I don't want it to be like sexting thing. No, okay. You can watch it. You can watch it on Twitter. You can watch it on Morale Live. Okay.
I mean, they don't understand the things you're saying on Twitter. You know. You ever
That's
think
true.
about that?
All right, I'll leave you to your
Asshole.
jar call. I've taken enough.
I mean, you can stay if you want. I don't care. Okay, well, he left.
What a fucking baboon.
I don't know. What a miserable fucking freak, dude. He literally just ran straight. You saw him run. You saw him run in real time. Disgusting.
Destroying the art community, and so I think that's what's gonna happen now.
Listen, he's told me shit too. Like he's gonna do this and do that. Like no, he hasn't told me that. Sorry, that was a lie on my part.
No,
he's told other people that. He's told other people that. And
what did you say?
He's, from what I've been told, he's been gunning for me for a while, and he absolutely has. He's like really been coming at me, and like finally he's gone. And I wish so badly that I ignored the Cine shit because he probably would have left the internet regardless. And fuck, man, really screwed myself over getting involved. And
yeah, but it's one of those things where like he's gone now, and like, dude, like you said, like obviously your DMs with Cine didn't look great, but like his completely overshadowed yours.
Oh yeah, I have a new thing to send you.
Yeah.
I might have sent you this, but I'm gonna send it to you. So aside from the Jaden animations, fucking it.
copy it right. Aside from the Jaden animations art piece, this is the only other piece of goon art I've had commissioned.
Okay.
What?
Hold on.
What?
All right, let's see. Is that like you as a?
That's Roll 63 me and Manga Common.
Is Manga Common one of your friends or something?
Yeah, like we're not that close, but he's never like.
Why did you commission porn of you and some other guy?
And I mostly did that to fuck with him, but like.
Sure.
This is all the gooning art. That and the Jaden piece. This is all the gooning art. This is all my goon cooming stuff I have.
Has anybody even talked about that yet? The manga con stuff? Well, that's good.
No, but like I'm bringing this up to say, like people look at the Jaden thing and they think, oh, he has like a whole bunch of this stuff, but this is literally all of it, man.
Well, and that looks good on you to like bring that up and be like, this is it, you know?
Does it?
Yeah, there was an artist who drew porn of me, and I almost hired.
So he. Okay. So he commissioned Rule 63 of himself and one of his friends that he's not actually that close with. So it's really weird. Okay.
But then I got cold feet, and that's about it.
Well, there you
I
go.
was gonna hire, I just thought, oh wait, and I think I stopped because I was going to hire them to make a bunch of porn of my Sona, but then I saw what happened to Rags. Well, I didn't see. I heard Rags got exposed for having people draw a bunch of porn of his Sona, and people were calling him a zoophile over it. I don't know if this is true. Don't quote me on this. I just heard it.
Sure.
But then I got cold feet because I was like, oh fuck, I don't want to be considered a robophile. So
yeah, that's fair, I guess.
Yeah, so I was like, better not make this. So, but this also gave me an idea. I sent Manga Common this unprompted, so if this can be put in the section of where people say you're talking appropriately around women, so I can like bring this up and say like, listen, imagine if I took like another person in the ArtCC's avatar and like had them making out with my Sona unprompted, it would be brought up against me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, dude, I'm fucking upset with Zaid like that.
He loves just being around me.
that really upset me, man, because like, I really stuck my neck out for him, and like I knew having him on my channel would make me money, but it would also make me look bad. And then as soon as I get into conflict, he calls me a pedo apologist, and all I was thinking was, I just could not believe this.
He's thinking to himself,
I'm also not happy with another
to
person
you,
that is Antunes, but I'm not going to say anything about him, but like publicly. But he was like, sent me the Chud video with I got a rape fetish from anime thumbnail, and he was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I was like, oh my fucking god, this is frustrating.
Yeah, that's totally fair. Especially because it's so like, it's just really annoying to me that people misheard that.
Me too, totally because fair. Like I'm gonna go over it just to say like, listen, some people have used this to compare me to Cinny. This actually made my girlfriend extremely upset, but I can understand why they misheard.
Dude, this is way after that. After I leaked the gay up thing, I had 7 more calls with him. Actually, I think 10 more.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Heard it.
That's why I like told everybody that it wasn't, because I wanted to be able to have more calls. That's why I denied it so hard.
Because I listened to it at 2x speed, and it really does say I developed a rape fetish from the Cirque, because it's hard to hear the T at the end. Like it's hard to hear that at 2x speed. So like, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to respond to these allegations, but I want to be fair to the people who misheard it. Like I don't want to say, haha, Shud is a fucking liar. He deliberately twisted this. I'm not going to do that. I want to be like chill about this.
I mean, fair, but at the same time, like, it's a pretty, like, strong thing to imply or say. So like, I don't think that it's totally unfair to be like, dude, you should have fucking tried listening to this at not 2x speed so you could see.
Yeah, but in my book, it's an understandable mistake, and I want to be reasonable with these people.
That's fair.
Because right now, I'm not exactly in a position to be an asshole about these things.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, like people are not happy with me. I think that's everything, man. Like I think I caught you up on everything that recently has occurred. I just want to be transparent about this, honest, because the hardest part about when it comes to defending myself is the amount of people painting me as a liar. And I'm very confused as to why they're painting me as a liar. Like, well, I'm not confused, but I'm not happy that they're painting me as a liar, because when people...
Well, Jar, it's because they don't understand the things you're saying on Twitter.
Paint you as a liar, it makes it so much harder to defend.
All my inwards robots. Inward... Heil Jarler? Is that that a thing I could say? I don't know. I don't know. It didn't work.
Yourself because, well, who would believe what a liar has to say?
Yeah, that's very true. What are you thinking, like, timeline-wise for when the video's gonna come out? Or do you even have a guess?
Well, I need to so, is it okay if I tell him, Smookums? Hang on.
Did you hear that? Did you hear what he just called this girl, bro? He said,
"Is it okay if I tell them
80 years old.
Schnookums? Can I tell them Schnookums?
Hey, Schnookums.
Schnookums, can I tell them?
Schnookums.
Jar could say, I beat a homeless person nearly to death and sold their teeth to the local pawn shop, and Himp would say, that's crazy, man. Wow. No, I feel like it would say, that's fair, man.
That's fair, bro.
That's fair.
Hang on.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, that's fair, man.
No, dude, that actually, like, totally makes sense, man. That's what I'd say.
Okay, well, the thing is, to explain why it's going to take a while is I'm visiting my parents soon. Luckily, I can record while I'm there, and I also want to wait for the last bit of the allegations to come out. And then after that, I need to make sure everything is perfect. And so probably, I'm assuming sometime in December.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because here's the thing.
Why am I even talking to him if this is all I'm going to say?
I don't want to rush this, and it's best to wait for people to cool off, because that's what Pro Jared did. He waited for people. Well, he didn't at
I
first.
just did not care
but
at all.
I've noticed when a drama starts, if you respond to it about 3 months after it starts, that's usually the best time frame, because that's when people are they're more willing to listen. They've cooled off. They realize you're not cartoon Lucifer anymore.
Yeah, I mean, Dream did the same thing, right?
I
guess.
I don't know, but like Dream was pretty smart with his response. I just think the only problem I have with Dream is he took way too long, because those allegations were like months and months and years old, and he just did not want to respond to the allegations. And I get why, but he waited so long that it looks so suspicious.
Yeah, that's fair.
Dude, is that all I say this entire call?
His response though was really good.
Yeah, like I didn't think he could get out of the whole cheating in the speedrun thing. Like I did not expect him to get out of that, but he did, and I gotta say, I'm quite frankly impressed.
Yeah. Yeah, the style of it too was just really good. Like, just how cut and dry it was.
Yeah, my currently, like, the video draft I have is quite long. I want to make sure I respond to everything in a pretty detailed way. My girlfriend has helped me with the script, but I think I'm going to change certain parts because she gets a little too detailed in some areas. You shut up. You shut up.
Oh, I forgot about this. Flatly, you're going to lose your mind.
A pretty detailed way. My girlfriend has helped me with the script, but I think I'm going to change certain parts because she gets a little too detailed in some areas. You shut up. You shut up. She's giving me raspberries.
She's giving me raspberries. How do you feel about that, Flatly?
I don't like this nigga. Oh, fuck! Okay!
Fuck you, dude.
Damn it!
You can hear her, right?
Yeah, I can.
Whoops!
Why did he just make a sexual sound? He said, I don't like that nagger, by the way. That's what he said. Why did he make that sound?
We hate naggers.
He said,
But yeah, she got a little too detailed in certain areas, and because of that, I think we can shorten some things down. And I know she's right when she says I need to be detailed, but sometimes people can think you're suspicious if you're too detailed. I'm still amazed. To this day, I'm amazed that Pro Jared responded to all of his allegations in 40 minutes.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Is that all I say?
I could not do that. And
why is every response that I've given? Yeah, that's fair.
I'm so happy he got out of those false allegations, and I also learned something through talking to everybody that I didn't realize until now. People really are suspicious about the pyro allegations.
Oh yeah, dude. People have been for some time at this point.
I'm confused. Why is no one, like, aside from, like, Tom at one point before he gave up, saying anything?
Toastify made a decent video about it. There are a couple people who...
Little did I know, later, I would write Amos's video for those exact allegations. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that awesome? What a crazy awesome
Keep in
thing.
mind,
made videos about it. It's just like kind of...
At this point in history, Toastify is very much aware of the Duck on the Radio situation.
What do you mean?
You don't know about the Doc on the Radio
I
situation?
know about the Doc on the Radio situation. What are you talking about in relation to Toastify?
Oh, that's just it. Just a timeline.
Why is that? What's the relevance?
There's no relevance. Why? Why do you ask?
As a comic.
Okay. I was just confused, I guess. Thank you for subscribing.
You know Toastify is a YouTuber?
Hey, context, guys. Toastify makes YouTube videos.
Kind of more low key, because I think it's one of those kind of like open secrets type of thing.
Wait. There's more context. Russia is still currently invading Ukraine when this is happening. By the way,
That is
guys.
true. That's actually important. That's important. You'll understand why later. Yeah, you'll understand why later. Don't worry about it. You'll understand why. Trust me, you'll get it. You'll get it.
You'll get it one day.
You'll get it one day, kiddo.
Yeah.
You'll get it one day, kid.
One day you'll sit your bricks, kid.
One day you'll get it. Bad things happen to good people. You'll get it.
You're a good man in a bad world.
MP, do you write most of Amos's shit? I write all of his stuff.
I think everybody got scared off by like Tom not having that video be super well received.
Does somebody think Amos is capable of writing anything?
God, if you only
This
you guys
guy
saw, if
barely
only
got
you
past
guys,
8th grade.
if you guys saw Amos' first drafts, oh, let me tell you,
If you saw him try to speak coherent English with a pencil, you'd understand.
I love Amos to death, but if you saw that motherfucker's first drafts, dude, you'd be losing your mind. You would be losing your mind. Okay.
I tried
I've
to
never
defend
seen
Tom
somebody
and
spelling
say
errors.
like, listen, Tom is not saying anything is concrete. He just says we need to look into it more. But at the same time, I am amazed at Pyro's. Like, I told the guy I was talking to about this. Like, people are suspicious, saying like, oh, you don't have enough deniability. You might not have like. No, like, hang on, let me think for a second. The whole allegations with me and Chaco.
Okay.
Some people have told me that they think like I could do that. I just have plausible deniability, and that's how I'm getting out of it. And I'm just was thinking to myself, even if that is true, like Pyro Cynical told that
You almost
whatever the fuck-
I know, I like almost like killed him. I don't know what the fuck.
Sorry, I'm drawing a blank right now. The 15-year-old, yeah, the 15-year-old, quote, not thick enough. Like, hey, how old are you? I'm 15. Here's the sexy art I drew for you. Not thick enough. Draws a more thicker version. Pyro fucking keeps it. And I was just like looking at that shit, thinking to myself, listen, that's that's more egregious than what I did.
Right.
Like, no. Assuming, let's say I assumed that I knew the 17-year-old's age, which people can't like prove or disprove. But like, let's say I didn't know their age.
Why would you say that? Let's say I knew the 17-year-old's age that I commissioned for like naughty stuff, like to draw me like essaying Jaden animations or whatever.
Hypothetically, if I knew the
Let's just say it, but then his response is even weirder because then he says nobody's able to prove or disprove that. Okay. Amos does actually really need to work on enunciating words. It's like he slurs through everything and uses the first take. Yeah, I've told him that before. How many subscribers does Russia have? Oh my God, Spray, do you know what you just made me remember? Do you remember when Keemstar said Russia is getting canceled like David Dobrik?
Oh, yeah.
That's one of my favorite tweets of all time.
Remember when we all went to Korea?
No.
With Turkey Tom?
No, I don't. Not at all, actually. I want to see if I can find that tweet.
I like Dobrik's pizza.
Okay.
I think everyone should have a piece or slice of Dobrik's pizza.
Dude, I can't find it. It's like lost media now. I wonder if he still has the tweet up. I wonder if I could search on X. I could go to his account. Make you shut up a dono sound, Hempy? What does that even mean? What, are you speaking English, BX? What are you talking about?
Make you shut up, dono sound.
Sono stato in the tower.
I just said from Keemstar. Why is stuff that's not from Keemstar coming up? How much does this motherfucker tweet about Russia? Okay, apparently tweets about Russia a fucking lot, dude. Cancelled like David. Okay, maybe he spelled canceled wrong, maybe. Yes, here it is. Here it is. Would you guys be interested in me doing a full hashtag drama alert explaining how Russia got canceled by the West? I think it might be cool. Because Russia has been canceled like David Dobrik. Like, that is, what an awesome, that is like tweet Hall of Fame right there. Criminally underrated, by the way. I'm retweeting that right now. This like 3-year-old tweet. I'm sending that to you guys. You guys need to see that. Okay? It's very important. Russia is being canceled like David Dobrik.
No, I did know their age. Even if I said, draw me this picture of Jaden, it's not as sexy as the picture Pyro had the 15-year-old draw of them. And the 15-year-old is even younger than Chaco and was drawing something more explicit. And I'm just blown away that, like, people, like, it's so weird to me. I'm sorry I'm tripping over my words so much, but can you try to explain what I'm trying to put down?
No, I understand what you mean for sure.
Yeah, I just think, even if I am guilty, what Pyro did was worse, so it's like, can you guys talk about him, please?
Yeah. No, I get that, dude.
Why are people talking about me instead of Pyro, guys? Why are people talking about me instead of Pyro? People need to talk about Pyro instead of me, because, like, you know, like, what Pyro did was worse, so, like, they shouldn't talk about me, guys.
Yeah, the double standard's kind of fucked up.
It is. It is.
Am I jerking it during this? No. I'm playing a game, and I'm not paying attention to him at all.
Violently jerking it.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm nervous about all of this, and I'm not a fucking child groomer or whatever. Like.
Okay.
I'm just.
Kirbyos, thank you so much for the $3, buddy.
Upset with how people, like, when I saw that tweet, it just made me unhappy.
Yeah, that's fair. But I mean, just know, like I was talking about, it comes from a very, very biased source that barely anyone likes or takes seriously. That's the good news.
I don't even know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. There's a very small part of me that is glad I'm getting canceled.
What?
And I know, and if you want to know why, it's because if this gets out now, like, I get through all of this, I don't have to, like, I won't have to worry about anything else anymore, because it's like, listen, and whatever people are holding
That's
on
not
to
how that
about
works,
me,
Char.
like, whatever bad stuff I've done that people are, like, looking into and whatever the fuck, whatever the fuck, if they're not coming out with it now, then they're never going to. And if this is everything I've done, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I think I look better than more than half of drama channels.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough, dude.
Remember when Cyrus told the 12-year-old girl he wanted to cover them in semen?
Yeah, that was rough.
He left fast.
Where's my PlayStation?
Well, he left
I
and
remember
came
that
back.
myself.
Wait, he did?
Yeah,
I wasn't following. Yeah, what happened?
Well, he came back, but, like, not in any significant way. He basically came back to, like, try to debunk the allegations, and for the most part was unable to.
Well, okay, here's the thing. Let's say you have the evidence to debunk them in full. Why the fuck did you leave then?
Yeah,
Why
exactly.
did you delete your channel? It's like, that's not what someone innocent does.
Right.
Dude, I am fingering the fuck out of that controller. I just do not care about this conversation,
really not happy with how many people have been coming at me all at the same time. I think, this is what I explained to the other guy, I think this blew up so much because it was just a combination of a bunch of things. Like, if it was just the Cine video, maybe 10 videos would have been made on me. If it was just my video in the Chudge stream, maybe 20 videos. But when you combine that with the DMs with Cine and people not knowing that I do this shit, it looks really bad.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like a perfect storm type of thing.
Yeah, I told the guy, I feel like I just entered a house, saw a gun on the ground, picked it up, walked into the next room, saw a dead body, police break down the door, and I was like, I'm holding the gun, I see the police, they tell me to put my hands up, and I'm like, fuck, there's no way I can look good in this.
Right.
But I
Yeah.
do appreciate all you've done for me, Himpleton. Like, you've made this so much easier.
Yeah, of course, man. Yeah, I'm just, I'm here to listen and all that good stuff. And, if there's any way that I can help, you just let me know.
Well, I need to do this on my own. I need to do this.
No, I agree. I just mean in terms of, like, listening or, whatever I can do kind of on the side or whatever.
Okay, well... Oh, yeah, apparently I have something to... Actually, one more thing to update you on.
Yeah.
Apparently, even more people are going to be looking into, like, Lio.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, apparently it's getting even bigger, and, like... I think...
I was playing Nightmare Reaper.
If he just stayed gone, they wouldn't have cared, but I think him trying to make a comeback is what is making everybody upset.
Makes sense.
Yeah, because, like, if he wanted to come back, I don't think anyone would care. It's just... I think people noticed he's using me as a springboard.
Oh, he definitely is. Yeah, that much is very obvious.
Yeah, and, Honey, can I have a kiss?
Oh, God. What the fuck? Why are you kissing
okay,
on
well,
your
that's
girl,
everything, man. I just hope Aiden hits me up soon, because it's kind of been a while.
Yeah, I'll bet he will. I mean, I think the thing with Aiden is he's definitely really, really busy with a bunch of shit right now. And he's also got some IRL stuff, so,
Oh, yeah, I understand. IRL comes before internet shit.
Whoa.
How's that Josh video coming?
Whoa. Was he, like, getting sloppy top? What the fuck was that?
He's also got some IRL stuff, so,
Oh, yeah, I understand. IRL comes before internet shit.
Wow. Like... What the fuck was that sound? Yeah, I know that IRL stuff comes, like, over commentary stuff. Where is my... Okay, there's the PS5 controller. I'm being a retard. It's right there. Okay.
How's that Josh video coming along?
It's doing pretty well. I've gotten to talk to, a good amount of insiders, and I'm currently working on... there's somebody who has his complete archive, and so I'm currently attempting to get them to give it to me. The problem is that they're in...
By the way, the guy who had the complete archive, if I'm remembering correctly, was a giant racist freak named Mr. Borgolini, and he has a video on why he favors resegregation in America. Fun fact.
University, and so because of that, they're really busy. So it's a slow-going thing, but they're, I'm getting it piece by piece.
Well, you want another piece of info?
Sure.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I have two, but I'll use the one you probably don't have.
All right.
I mean, first I'll go over the one you probably have.
Sure.
Do you know about him talking about the YouTube shooter?
Yes, I do. Absolutely.
Yeah, I knew about that. I did. I knew about it later.
Yeah, so Josh the Josher, the guy who like groomed kids, one of the reasons I wanted to talk about him is because he made a video about the YouTube shooter and like said that she was completely justified in what she did and was awesome. Fun fact.
And then I just pulled him aside and I told him like, hey, what you did was really stupid. But we all make mistakes. Like sometimes we're angry, we say stupid shit. Like I was trying to give him like the benefit of the doubt because I knew he was on the spectrum.
Right.
Like, even way worse than what I had.
Right.
Then later, and then now let me tell you the thing you probably don't have access to.
All right.
So a really long, back on my old Discord, he got really upset.
I know about Borg. He had a debate with Darkseid way back when about how a woman he was being creepy around was secretly a CIA agent. Yeah, he's got some serious problems, dude.
With T-Moss Boss, for making because T-Moss Boss was like saying that Joshua cared more about him than his own dead mother, even though like T-Moss Boss came at him first, not knowing the context, but then like later like lied about the situation. That part is not that important, but like T-Moss Boss was at fault. But then Josh photoshopped a monkey onto T-Moss Boss's head, and I won't lie, it did make me laugh.
T-Moss Boss is black, by the way.
But we had to pull him aside and explain to him that that wasn't okay. And then he like kind of threw a temper tantrum about it. And that's the thing about him. He has like a really bad habit of throwing temper tantrums. And you can see through my T-Moss Boss videos when he interjected himself. Like the reason why I took so much pity on Josh is I just felt like Josh was I don't mean to sound like a dick, but a lesser version of me.
Yeah.
A lesser version of you.
A less sexy,
What
less
does that mean?
less confident, more autistic, more enraged version of me. He was just jar minus, if you will.
Sure.
And,
Jar minus.
But he's more open about stuff, and you can see in one of my T-Moss Boss videos, one of the later, not the ones on the old channel, but one of the ones on the new channel, where he admits that he was molested as a kid.
Oh, geez.
Kind of unprompted,
mind you, but I left it in because I thought it would be rude to take out because I was like, well, it's his story to tell. But I won't lie, I was uncomfortable. And I probably should have talked about more of like, hey, we probably should have put this in this too out there. But I think that's what led him to think that how he talked to the Australian kid was okay.
Yeah. I mean, it is a cyclical thing for sure.
Yeah.
Or it can be at least.
Dude, he's defending another groomer. He said that he thought that it makes sense why you would think that talking to the Australian kid would be okay because of that. Okay, sure. Sure, buddy.
But the other thing is, sorry, Mike, I'm scatterbrained right now.
No, you're fine, man.
You're fine.
One of the things that pissed me off about all of this is I don't get why, like, obviously you shouldn't groom anyone. It's not a good thing to do. But I'm confused about one thing, and it's that why try to groom someone who lives in Australia?
Yeah, right. I mean, yeah, that's fair.
He's like, listen, like, grooming is bad and stuff, but, like, if you're gonna do it, why groom someone in Australia? Okay.
Fair, dude.
I'm not a pedophile. I'm not a groomer. But now, please don't take me out of context.
No, I'm not.
If I was,
I
would do it to someone in the States, someone who I can actually get with. So this is what's bothering me about the whole thing. It's like, why risk your reputation for someone you're never even going to get with?
Why would you say this?
Now, on the one hand, I think I could explain why he did it. Like, oh, I'm not going to get with this kid, so it doesn't matter what I do.
Sure.
But on the other hand, I'm like, if this is what he did with someone who he wasn't, who he couldn't get with in real life, like, could there be more examples out there? You know, is that
absolutely.
People, yeah.
Yeah, no, I totally get that.
No, I don't.
Like,
why would I say that?
Hypothetically speaking, if you were a child groomer, would you go for someone who you would like on the other side of the planet?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem logical.
What a weird question. If I was a child groomer, what do you mean?
Sometimes, like, you know how a lot of groomers who get outed are, like, autistic?
Yeah.
I don't think it's because autistic people are more likely to groom. I think it's because autistic people just get caught.
Yeah, I was about to say they're more likely to get caught. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. Because, like, you know about the website Telegram?
Yeah, I know about Telegram.
Yeah. A lot of weird people use that.
What about
that?
Yeah,
that's true.
What about Telegram?
Not weird autistic people, just like normal weird people, because they know they're not going to get caught.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
We got
definitely heard a fair share of horror stories about Telegram.
People use Telegram.
Yeah, like I went on there and I quickly got off of it because I got confused.
Why?
Yeah,
Why did you get on Telegram? Why were you on Telegram?
Wait, what weird shit do people use Telegram for? We use that for work.
Boy, I'm getting tired.
Really?
Yeah, it's just a message board.
Wait, are you being serious?
Yeah.
Do you seriously not know what people use Telegram for?
No.
It's like a huge CP rank.
What?
Yeah, did you not know that?
I was not aware, no. Like, actually?
Yes. I can't believe you didn't know that. I'm actually, like kind of shocked that you didn't know that. That's hella weird. Interesting response, okay. Yeah, that's pretty freaking hella weird. Like, I would never freaking do that on God, so.
I had a big day at work.
Oh, nice. Like, good,
yes,
busy?
Honey. What is it?
Oh, no. Why are you talking to your girlfriend, dude?
Yeah, I was pretty busy. It was honey. So I think I'm going to get ready for bed now, man. I just hope he hits me up soon.
Yeah, totally fair. And I'll loop back with him and let you know what he says.
All right, just don't bother him too much. I'm nervous he might be going through some shit.
No, I won't. Don't worry.
What?
All
Why would Aiden be going through some shit?
Good night, man. Sleep well.
Good night.
Yeah, we use Telegram for like file sharing and stuff like that because it doesn't compress it, if that makes sense.
Sure, buddy. Yeah, we all believe you. Don't worry.
I'm looking this up right now. This is kind of insane. You can get escorts on Telegram.
You can get all sorts of legal shit on Telegram, yeah.
BRB? Imagine.
Excuse me for 1 second.
Jesus, what are you doing to your computer?
I don't know. What is going on in these last 3 minutes?
Yeah.
furiously typing, like gagging and barfing and freaking out. What the fuck, dude? Dude, I'm like freaking out. What am I talking about? What's got me so fucking...
Hamilton, no, we're talking about something serious. You're like derailing something, and I can't have you do
Oh,
that.
Why is Ace like breathing so loudly? What is going on?
Oh shit, I got that on recording. Oop.
I didn't even hear what they were saying. Okay, sure. All right, and the final jar call. We are down to the final one, and this one has never been debuted. This one has never been debuted, guys.
Yes!
This is post-crash out jar call. And I had to cut a little bit of it because before I call him, I have me on recording, and one of my friends says the hard R. So, now you can tell this is post-crash out. Because look at how
neat your hair is.
Look at how GigaChad and awesome I look compared to pre-crash out Hempy. Okay, look at how GigaChad I look.
Hey, what's up, man?
Oh shit! Fuck. That was loud.
what's up?
Let me turn that down. So how are you holding up?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
I'm doing better. Just worried about the June the King video, but after that, everything should be over.
Yeah. Wait, is June making a video on you? I've been really
Yeah.
unplugged from all that stuff. I'm gonna be real.
Oh yeah. I won by a landslide. He put me up
First
against
lie.
like Daft Noodles and another guy, and I won by.
That was
a
not
land-
my first lie. I was very unplugged from that stuff. You dumb fuck. This was like right when this was in January, Flatly. I was super unplugged. Yeah. This was January of 2025. I was super unplugged.
Landslide.
Damn. Well, I mean, I'm assuming that his will be. I mean, he usually tends to be pretty neutral, though, right?
Yeah, my mic sucked.
Yeah, but
What's the why the eh?
he has really big numbers, so it's gonna fucking hurt, but after that it should be fucking over. And then I can finally start uploading again in August, like I said, and I have like shit ton of reviews lined up. So what have you been working on?
I've been working on a professional documentary. That's kind of my main thing right now.
Oh yeah. See, this is comeback.
Got the kind of fortune of being able to collaborate with this professional documentarian, and I'm working on a documentary that's going to be like more historical about the Ludlow massacre. And on top of that, I'm working on my Mama Max video because he called me a violent stalker and got the UTTP on me. So
Okay, what the fuck is the UTTP? I hear it every fucking place now.
it's called the YouTube Troll Police. And it's basically like a group of people who spread CP, they dox, they SWAT, they are horrible people.
What was that?
Oh, CP is one of my least favorite things, unless we're referring.
What? What?
To like, and I don't even like cheese pizza. I'm more of a bacon pizza guy.
Whoa, this is before
That's
the
good.
Epstein files.
Yeah.
I'm glad. This is before the Epstein files released, where everyone found out what cheese pizza was.
About New
True.
Yorkers,
Well,
they're like, hey, you
dude,
want...
everybody knew what cheese pizza was before the Epstein files. What are you talking about, Flatly?
I didn't. I was an innocent little boy.
I guess so. Jesus.
I was an innocent little baby boy.
CP is one of my least favorite things.
Yeah, I grew a stash to disguise myself when the UTTP was after me. That's right.
Want some cheese pizza? And I was like, no, I want some bacon or pepperoni on it. And they're like, no, you have to eat it plain, New Yorker style. I'm like, I don't like...
By the way, I was streaming this entire thing on an unlisted stream, and Spinling was like the only person watching.
It like that, though.
Yeah, and it will become quickly apparent why I say that. It will become quickly apparent why I say that.
Meat on it.
Those New Yorkers love their CP, dude.
Yeah, they do.
Flatly, do you agree with that?
Oh, we love our CP, baby.
One CP with extra C.
And yes, I know it's code for child corn as well.
No, I know. I'm just joking. Yeah, but I mean, I saw that you were working on like the fucking iRobot video, which would be interesting.
Oh yeah, the editing just turned out so amazingly. Like I have like 12 reviews lined up, but the iRobot one turned out way better than I expected.
So this is when he's like in his interview era where he's like claiming to be completely done with drama. This is like that era. This is good Jar era. I wish he had stayed in this era. If he did, I probably wouldn't be making the stream, and or maybe I would be making the stream and we'd be watching it together and laughing and rubbing our bellies and chortling while his girlfriend gives him a blowjob under the table, you know?
Well, and that's what your like persona is based off of, right?
Oh my god, no.
Really? Is it not?
My persona is based off of a free stock image of a robot that you can find. Like, you used to be able to find it if you Google image searched robot human. It won't be the first result anymore, but back in the 10 years ago it was.
Oh.
And yeah, if you line them up to Sunny, you will see the differences in design. And
by the way, guys, I'm currently playing the game that I was like button mashing when I was talking to Jar on the last call.
And yeah, I point that out in my review, and the thumbnail, you know that Spider-Man thing where they're pointing at each other? It's going to be that, me and Sunny doing that.
Nice. That's good.
Yeah, but like, are you still working on that Joshua Montag video?
Dude, I wish. After everything happened with me and like my reputation and stuff, all of the former like people who knew Josh like completely blocked me and ghosted me because they thought that I was like crazy because of the way that people depicted the ZV call, which I actually exposed back when I've stopped streaming, and I'm not going to stream until I release a new video, but like for a little bit I was, and I exposed
That's funny.
Like kind of the malicious way that people
that didn't last long, did it? Huh. It's Nightmare Reapers, EV.
It showed that call because they only showed the parts of it where I was like all angry and stuff. They didn't show me having a mental breakdown and the ZV guy trying to get me to hurt myself. So, you know, it led to my reputation getting pretty skull fucked.
Yeah, you kind of got, yeah, like, I don't really care what happened to you. Like,
what an asshole.
I'm
I don't really give a fuck what happened to you.
Rotsuyu, or Rot for short, ROT.
No, I've never heard of them actually.
They were part of the people who exposed the went through the whole zoo file leaks. You know, the one with
with
Kiro. Yeah, and Snake Thing and all that.
Yeah, and like fucking Coyote Lovely, right?
No, Coyote Lovely was not a part of that.
Oh, I think I'm like what's it called? I think I'm mistaking that for when didn't like Coyote like get all down and nasty with Hypnotist Sappho or some shit?
Yeah, he did, and that's what he did. But Sappho nor Coyote were part of the Zoo Sadist leaks, and dude, my roommate loves animals, like he loves animals so much, and he doesn't like to hear about animals getting hurt.
Why
and I
would
made
you say
sure...
that? Why would you say that right next to Zoo Sadist leaks? Why would you ever say that? Did you leak any of his calls at this point? Why did he say that? No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
He never looked at that stuff, and then one day he went on a business trip. Turkey Tom uploaded a video about Cure the Wolf, and I couldn't text him, don't look at this, because there was a chance he would look at it. He came home.
I know, isn't it crazy, Spray? And then it's like that same thing. It's like, it's the same way like Chud talks about me now. Or like Beckett talks about me now. When they were like, you know, Chud was releasing VODs on me and Beckett was making a video on me like a year and a half ago, you know?
He got in my car. I was driving him home from the airport, and he just said, I watched a video, and I just screamed out, God damn it.
Oh, that's awful. That was like me trying to get my friends not to watch the Cecil McFly Tim Wynn video.
Oh my God, yes.
I'll tell you what.
I remember that.
I'll tell you what, that video is one of the most brutal ever. I have done, I mean, Flatley wouldn't watch that video anyways, but I have had multiple conversations with Flatley where I'm like, do not watch that video. Do not watch that video. You would
What video was it?
The Cecil McFly video about Tim Wynn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I've like, because Flatley is also, dude, Flatley's just like Professor Dreadlocks because he also loves animals. He's like, Flatley's like a genuine psychopath around people. Like he'll literally like stab a baby with a needle in the eyeball and like not even care and like eat its eyeball off of the needle like a fucking like a toothpick olive.
Like a Nazi.
Yeah, but then if Flatley sees a puppy, he will like his entire heart will melt. Okay, so I had to make sure that he never saw that.
I'm a big animal lover.
The part about him telling his dog not to wait for him at the Rainbow Bridge is heartbreaking and infuriating. Dude, I'm telling you, dude, the Tim Wynn video is one of the most angry and disgusted. I gagged multiple times to that video. I was just so
What's it about?
I'm going to DM you something. Because I don't even feel like I can talk to you about it on stream. I'm going to DM you something and I want you to read it. Don't read it out loud.
Oh, yeah.
Read that.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Dude, Sprite said it best. Tim Wynn is basically Peter Scully for dogs. Genuinely. Like, calling him a monster.
Is he in jail?
I think he's dead. I can't remember, though.
Oh, thank God.
But calling him a monster is the understatement of the year. Like, he is one of the most disgusting, depraved individuals that I have ever heard about, ever. And I genuinely hope that he is rotting in hell. Yeah. He's still alive and not jailed? Oh my God. Dude, see, I could get in so much trouble. If I said the things that I want to say publicly right now, I would be in so much trouble. Like, this is a joke that I'm about to say, and I mean no meaning to it, and I'm not threatening anyone's lives, okay, with what I'm about to say. But like, we got Luigi Mangione for the United Healthcare guy. Where's the Luigi Mangione for the Tim Wynn guy? You know, that's all I'm saying. But it's a joke. I'm joking, and I mean no forms of harm, okay? But like, come on.
You can't disagree with me there. Like, somebody like that genuinely deserves to get, like, air gunned, okay? Like, in Minecraft.
Video, like...
I'm a little too sauced right now to, like, be able to talk about this anymore. Otherwise, I'm going to say something extremely explicit where I'm going to have to cut it out even of the members only thing. ZV, I'll just forward you what I just said to Flatley. There you go. Check DMs, ZV.
Well, like, there are some topics too dark for me. You know that one girl, I think Penguin Zero covered her? She would, like, eat fishes and, like, octopuses while they were alive and shit.
Oh, yeah. That Japanese bitch.
Yeah,
Mukbang girl, yeah.
Yeah, my roommate walked in on me that's watching videos of, like, firefighters saving puppies and shit, and he was like, why are you watching that? I told him what happened, because after I saw that, I was like, I need to watch firefighters saving puppies for a little bit just to cool off.
Yeah, that's completely understandable.
Yeah. But yeah, like, I don't really care what you fucking did do, because, like, she told some people that, like stuff like my girlfriend was a minor and stuff when she's not, and she apologized for that, and we're friends.
Okay.
Now.
Jesus.
Yeah. And, like, I don't really give a shit.
Thank
Like,
you,
it went,
Jar.
like, I don't really give a shit about what she did, and, you know, we're cool now. Well, I think she either said that or she said that
Thank
if
you,
my
Jar,
girlfriend's
yeah.
a minor
Very
or
cool.
something, and I forgot exactly what she said, but point is she said sorry.
Very
I was like, hey,
awesome.
it's cool, shit happens.
Damn.
You, Jar, yeah.
I mean, that's like very forgiving of you. I don't know.
He's
if I
so
could say the same.
awesome.
If somebody...
Yeah, I mean, he is very forgiving. It's like, he had somebody say that his girlfriend was a minor, essentially saying that he's a pedophile, and then he just forgave them, and yet he can't find it in him to forgive me. Isn't that
Or
disgusting?
himself.
Isn't that disgusting?
somebody said something that insane about me. I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I guess there's this guy who, like, said that my rapes were fake, and I ended up being at least friendly to him afterwards.
That's morale. That was morale.
But
well, you know what they say, life's too short to be pissed off all the time.
that's true. That's true.
I agree with that. On Jar.
And
on Jar instead of on God. Instead of on Jar. On Jar.
What else happened? But yeah, she gave me some information about Jar.
I say that on Jar.
And dude, I
bruh.
was like fuming listening to this like super long call with him in it, where everybody was like, "Oh, if you do this, if you groom another minor, we'll call the police." And I was like, "Motherfuckers, you should call the police the first time. What's wrong with you?"
I think I've seen that call. I used to have access to it. I'm pretty sure. Was it the one with like a bunch of people in it?
Yeah, there was like Blind Bard, what's his face, T-Bone 2004.
Yep.
Yeah, they were.
I was in contact with Blind Bard and Star Sprinter. I don't know if you know who either of those people are.
I know who Blind Bard is. We used to be buddies a really long time ago. We were friends, and we haven't talked in quite some time.
Yeah, Blind Bard
me and
hates
Blind
you.
Bard used to be buddies, but you know we just stopped talking to each other.
Blind Bard doesn't like me either. He thinks
I'm not gonna
I'm
lie,
evil.
me and Josh were kind of close, so it like really fucking sucked when I found out what he did.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I can't blame you there. I mean, I've never had somebody turn out to be like a groomer that I've known, but I've had somebody turn out to be like a really bad scammer. And
Oh my god. Flatley. This was before Cool Guy. Because I just said I've never had anybody I knew turn out to be a groomer.
No fucking way.
This was before
that
Cool
aged
Guy.
so fucking poorly, bro. Holy
I know. That aged
shit,
so
dude.
badly, dude. Jesus Christ,
We
that
were
aged
friends
so
with
terribly.
a fucking pedophile,
Dude,
and we loved him.
We
We
had
loved that
multiple
guy.
hour-long conversations about poetry and philosophy and like deep
And then after
conversations
we
with
found
this
out
guy.
he was a pedophile, we were like, you know what, man? We all have
That's
sin
not true.
in our lives.
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
And you
I literally
said,
verbatim said, and shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up,
"Everyone
shut up,
can
shut up,
be
shut up,
saved,
shut up,
my
shut up,
friend."
shut up, shut up. I literally verbatim said that I hope you rots in fucking hell, and I did everything
No,
that
you
I
didn't.
could. Shut up, shut up. I did everything that I could. I'm serious. Shut up. I did everything that I could to make sure that an actual police report had been filled out by the victim when that happened. I was genuinely like so. I was shaken up by that for several weeks. This was a guy that hosted, they co-hosted streams with me. This was a guy that, like, genuinely I considered a close friend. And when I found out that happened, I was so appalled and disgusted. Like, I just, yeah, I mean, it's still something that, like, fucks me up to this day. The only
I remember, I think it was you or Take Nine that told me, and I started laughing like, okay.
Yeah, because you didn't believe
And then
us.
everybody was quiet, and I was like,
yeah.
Wait, what? So, what?
Yep. And
that shit fucked me up.
And the only good thing that came out of Cool Guy was Karn, because Karn was from Cool Guy's community, and Karn's one of my best buddies. I love him to death. Karn's one of my besties.
Karn is the greatest.
I genuinely, Karn, Karn's probably never going to even hear this because he doesn't watch my streams because he's a disloyal fucking bitch. But Karn is genuinely like a little brother to me, and I love him to death. Like, I love him so much. He has such a special place in my heart. I love him.
If Karn was a child, I would try and touch his heart. With my
If Karn was a child, I would rip his heart out and touch it. Yeah.
If Karn was a little baby boy who was hungry, I would get him McDonald's and I would cradle him and kiss his forehead and tell him, there's a happier world out there than this hellhole you've been living in, my friend. And then I would plant my lips on his lips.
So true. Well, Underground in August, the unfortunate reality of it is, it was the victim who needed to make the police report, because I can make a police report, but it doesn't make a difference. And I don't know if she ever made that police report, unfortunately.
I don't think she did, bro.
I don't think she did either, but I don't know if that's public. Lol. Yeah, no, it's and you know, Goat Cato with her fat fucking whore mouth literally talked about the Cool Guy stuff in Icy Chat with 200 people before it was public. While we were trying to make police reports. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. Yes, she did, because I called Ace and was so mad about it. Yes, she did, because she potentially compromised not one but two police cases with both the fucking Cupidite stuff and the Cool Guy stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I was so fucking mad, man, when she did that. I was so mad. And then she blamed it on her being high. Hi, Kerbiosh.
And, you know, it really fucking sucked when you kind of talk to someone.
Guys, I was high, relax.
They're just like,
I know, it's like,
really
yeah, I
fucked up
ruined a
sadistic
police
things in their free
investigation
time.
because I was high. Haha.
Yeah, and like my two theories is he either did it because he either did it because he was molested as a kid, which he
Damn, that
admitted
fan
to
is
in one of
going
my videos,
hard, bro.
and
Wait,
he either did it for
what?
that reason, which could.
Thank you so much for rejoining the members, Kerbiosh. Appreciate it, buddy.
And then they're just like they're doing like really fucked up sadistic things in their free time.
Yeah, and like my two theories is he either did it because he either did it because he was molested as a kid, which he admitted to that in one of my videos, and
what?
So he either did it for that reason, which could have been a psychological thing, or he did it for a different reason, and that would be that he was just so lonely that he ended up doing it. Like
What?
saw this really good video about EDP. He said like EDP did what he did.
You saw
not
a
because
good video.
he was
What are you
born a pedo,
talking
but
about?
Because he was just so incredibly lonely and shit. Like when you can't get bitches, you end up turning to whatever you can get, and unfortunately,
When you
I
can't
think
get
that's what
bitches,
Josh
you
did.
get kids? What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah, no, I mean, that kind of makes it. I still am just like, I mean, surely there's some ugly bitches out there that'll take you in, you know what I mean?
Right,
Dude,
my
You know who
thing.
Box of Fox is?
I've heard the name.
She's this really fat woman, like disgusting personality too. They're really good at faking their personality online as a sweet girl, but behind the scenes they have a really nasty
I know a few
personality.
girls
Apparently,
like
they
that.
never cleaned their apartment, and up to the point where their partner kicked them out because there was so much mess that they actually grew mold on the floor and all this shit. But
Sprite, that would be such an awesome video. That'd be such an awesome video, dude. No, think about how good of a video this would be. Sprite said, parody of Afro Man's Then I Got High, but it's about all of the controversies that have been blamed on being high. That'd be awesome.
I have a few.
But Josh was begging. I'm
Wait,
a
what am I-
nasty
what-
personality.
What is this
Dude,
face
they're
I'm
really good
making?
at faking their personality online as a sweet girl, but behind the scenes, they have a really nasty personality. Apparently, they never cleaned their apartment, and up to the point where their partner kicked them out because there was so much mess that they actually grew mold on the floor and all this shit. But Josh was begging, I'm not even joking here, begging to be her second boyfriend, and I was like, that's just cringe right there.
Jesus Christ. Talk about desperation.
She should be my boyfriend.
Yeah, it's like, you ever heard of Freedom Tunes?
Oh
yeah.
Again, somebody I've heard the name. I don't know much about them though.
He did this really funny skit about polyamory, and here's how he describes it. Hey, you know how it's really great to have sex with a beautiful woman? Well, what if you and 4 other guys got to share a fat one?
That's so real. Yeah, if you look at those like pictures of the polyamory couples,
so
it literally
real.
looks like soy jacks. It's insane.
They're all
I
fat,
know, it's like,
ugly,
dude,
trans people.
I mean, just take
Being an
Falky.
incel doesn't sound so bad by comparison.
Yeah, literally, I would rather have no bitches.
What are
than
your
whatever the
options
fuck
when
that
you
is.
look like Falky?
I know.
Fat, retarded, ugly women.
Yeah. How's your mom doing, by the way?
What?
Oh my god.
mom.
Oh wait, Hippleton. You just bursted a bubble when Ant and Falgy were going at it. He was going after Ant for e-dating, and I was like, Falgy, have you never e-dated before? And he told me no.
That's awesome. Can you hear that one more time, please?
Yeah, rewind that because
I need you to
Jarla's
hear
some
this
crazy
question.
Literally, I would rather have no bitches than whatever the fuck that is.
I know, it's... And, yeah. How's your mom doing, by the way?
Why would he ask that? Flatly, why would he ask that?
How's your fucking mom?
How's your mom doing, by the way?
N-word.
No, he's like, how's your mom doing? You should check on her. I heard she's not doing so good right now. You should check on her. Like,
What if
the
it's just
fuck?
like full name, just like how's Loretta?
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck is this? First, I don't really
still
care,
seeing
and
that
then
Carlton
now the how's your
guy?
mom doing? The sneak disses of the century. I know it feels like it, right? Jar wanting MILF action. That's what Kevin just said. Great. Like,
The next
Dude,
jar doc you get is his
Sprite-
Facebook, but his
Sprite-
profile picture's him and your mom.
Sprite, he is legitimately mogging the fuck out of me. You're exactly right. He said tactical mom question, threw you off guard. He now has the upper hand. You're exactly right.
My mom.
Yeah, you say you're talking with her? Is she doing all okay? Like,
Oh yeah, I mean, like, you know, it was one of those things where it's just like kind of a normal check-in call sort of thing. Like, you know, I moved to a different state, so like since the last time we talked, I moved to a different state, so I don't talk to her as much and don't see her as much. So I try to check in whenever she calls.
yeah, I'm getting ready to like try to move in with my girlfriend soon.
Oh, that's cool.
Good for you, Jar.
Yeah,
I hope it went well, buddy.
Me too.
That's
so
where
like,
I'm
yeah,
at
I'm gonna be
too.
living with her, and her one of her friends is gonna set me up with a job. So like whenever I move, I have to have like a job lined up just in case.
Yeah, makes sense.
Dude, look at
Especially
this.
'cause you're not
Okay,
really
wait.
posting
So
right
this
now.
was past January because Spoops is in the chat and just said no bitches. Look at that. What a throwback. Wow. I didn't realize that Spoops was in this. Okay. That's awesome.
Is this before or after the pegging incident? After the web toes debate?
What?
Oh, hey
Thank you,
Himpleton.
Kirby
Loving
Osh.
the stream.
Thank you for the 5. Thank you.
The great web toes debate of 2-5.
I don't even know what you're talking about, but yeah.
Oh, so I'm sure you're not making much money off of YouTube.
Oh no, it's not a lot at all.
Ooh, dude,
even with the Patreon
why are
money,
we
but, like,
exchanging like crazy sneak disses? Why are we exchanging crazy sneak disses this whole time? Because then I respond, yeah, you're probably not making much money off of YouTube, are you? After he asks how my mom is.
loser.
Dude, this is like some weird like game of like psychological chess over here.
like, once I come back, I'm probably gonna make a decent amount of money. Rapid fire upload. I got 22 shorts lined up as well.
Do you think that like what about August specifically is like why are you wanting to wait that long?
I think that was the appropriate amount of time to wait to come back. Like, that's when everybody should be less pissed off and everything.
And I just think that's a good amount of time to punish myself for what I did.
Punish myself? What a weird thing to say.
Well, I don't know if you need to punish yourself as long as you're like, you know, you did the work to like make sure that you're like better and, you know, aren't going to repeat like past mistakes.
Well, listen, like you can't just go into therapy and then come out perfectly fine.
Well, that's true.
And like, yeah, you need to work on yourself a lot, and I have. I've been hitting the gym more. I quit smoking and vaping, and I just chew on nicotine gum.
Okay.
I've been.
How's that working?
I got this
joined a
new
biker
app
gang.
that reads to me, so I won't have to rely on other people.
I joined the cartel.
Socializing with more people. I got this one friend. He's this black British guy, and me and him watch anime together. We're watching Gurren Lagann right now.
Wait, is he talking about ZV when he says this? I think he might be.
I got this new app that reads to me, so I won't have to rely on other people. I've been also socializing with more people. I got this one friend. He's this black British guy, and me and him watch anime together. We're watching Gurren Lagann right now.
He has to be talking about ZV here.
Oh, that's cool.
Have you ever seen that anime?
No, I haven't seen too many animes. I've always wanted to get into it, though. I recently started watching Chainsaw Man with one of my friends.
Nice, yeah. Gurren Lagann
Oh my god,
classic,
do you know who I was talking about when I said I recently started watching Chainsaw Man with one of my friends?
Time LG.
Yep. Time LG.
Classic mech animes. Although
I have to get going.
It's the problem I've always had with anime is there's a lot of scenes in anime that are a bit suggestive, and
all right, good night, buddy.
Good night, chat. Good night, Himpy. Mwah, kisses.
I'm gonna be honest, ZV. There's a very real chance that he brings up the fact that it was you that he was watching the anime with, and I may attempt to blackball you at some point in this call, because this is when we were not on good terms whatsoever. So, I'm just warning you. I'm warning you. It might happen. It might happen.
He's had with anime is there's a lot of scenes in anime that are a bit suggestive, and and you always have to be careful. Like, no matter what anime you're watching, no matter what scene, everybody always walks in on you at the most awkward scene.
Of course. I feel like that's any movie, though, too.
Yeah, it can be like any movie. I recently rewatched Breaking Bad. I forgot how good that show was.
Did you ever watch Better Call Saul?
Oh, yes, fucking loved Better Call Saul.
Yeah, Better Call Saul is fucking awesome.
Like, of all the things, an allergy to electricity was a plot point. I've never seen that done before.
Yeah, it's really, really cool how that's done. I also think that, like, the way that they do violence is really good, because they use it so sparingly, but then you'll have, like, the scene where, fucking, what's his name? Howard gets killed, and it's, like, one of the most shocking scenes you'll ever see.
Awesome scene, dude.
And then they ruin his reputation after he dies.
Right.
Dude, this is showcasing, like, the fact that Jar and I, in, like, a hypothetical universe, Jar and I could be great friends. We could be pals, dude. Like, dude, I still have Jar in my heart. Jar, I am open to Jar, okay? I'm open to having Jar in my heart. ZV, did you ever comply with my instructions and actually, like, message Jar and, like, tell him what I said about, like, you know, how I love him and stuff? I hope you did, dude, because I miss talking to Jar about, like, non-commentary stuff. He was fun to talk to about non-commentary stuff. I stand by that. I truly do.
It's so fucked.
By the way,
dude, we could make an
the same
EFAP.
guy from How I Met Your Mother.
Dude.
No, but they look similar.
What did he say? What did he say, ZV? Was he mean? Dude, Jar and I could make an EFAP style podcast. It would go so hard. What do you think we'd call it? A jar of Himple? A jar of Himple? Maybe that's one idea. Put your suggestions for the Jar Himpleton podcast in the chat, please. He wasn't pleased? What do you mean? What did he say? How's your mom? Yeah, that's what he said back. He was like, how's his mom? Yeah. Maybe that's the real reason he hates me. Because, like, he like, had a bad sexual experience with my mother. I don't know. Just a jonkler? Oh, that'd be so good. What the fuck? As a leader of the heterosexual race, I'm the G slur. ZV, answer my question. Be a compliant little guy, okay? Be a compliant little guy. Be a submissive little guy for me, okay? I don't like the way I said that, and I take it back. But, like, come on. Okay, but you're not, like, all the way gay. Like, you're not, like, you can't call yourself gay. You're not gay. You're, like, gay the same way I'm gay, okay? Like, it's not gay. You're, like, come on. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Without me getting into it, I promise you're not gay, okay? Let's not, come on.
They do look similar.
Yeah, I've never seen How I Met Your Mother. I just saw the poster one time, and yeah, I see the resemblance. I recently found out that Walter White was the actor who played the dad on Malcolm in the Middle, and I had no idea because I never watched Malcolm in the Middle.
Yeah, he's in a ton of really good stuff.
By the way, you are actually pretty talented at makeup.
Are you saying that because of the Joker thing?
Yeah, you're pretty talented.
Yeah, I mean, that was barely me trying, but I appreciate it.
Dude, he said I was talented. Dude, we had such, like, chemistry, dude. He said I was talented at makeup with the Joker thing. Dude, I know I'm, like, a little drunk, but it's like, oh my god, like, I just feel it. I feel the fucking chemistry, man. What is a heady? What is a heady?
Makeup. You used to put on that.
Like for
Oh,
what?
and then Jar said he used to put on makeup?
No,
Okay.
it was this. It was one of my many jobs.
Oh, you were like a mime?
Yeah, for like a short time, just for like a wedding thing.
He was a mime?
Man, that's kind of awesome.
He was a mime? What?
Yeah, I'm pretty good at moving my body in certain ways to make it look like there's glass in front of me. And the problem is, miming isn't a big thing in America. There's not many places people really care for it.
What is he talking about?
It's an underappreciated art.
Yeah.
What?
But by the way, I've been meaning to ask you this. What do you do for a living?
I mean, right now I work at a coffee shop, and
Oh my
I'm
God,
looking
this
for
was
better
coffee
hours.
shop era.
So I'm currently like on the search for a job that's going to give me like more consistent hours right now.
So this had to be,
I'm
like,
looking for just about
March.
anything to be.
This had to have been March.
All right.
Yeah, but
I'm kind of sorry that you have to deal with those people who want like 6 shots of espresso with cream on only one half of the coffee, and like dealing with those types.
yeah, I've dealt with some fucking assholes, man. Yeah, it is. It's a rough business, and it's also
I
the people
hated
are
that
very,
job,
very
man.
Toxic.
I hated
So
that job.
That's another reason I'm looking to get out.
I hated that job.
What are you doing right now?
I'll tell you what.
Working.
Let me glaze you guys for a second. I am so grateful to every single 78 people watching, now 74 people watching, who enabled me to not have to do that shit anymore. Thank you so much. Every single one of you who has ever donated or even just watched my channel, thank you so much for enabling me to not have to do that anymore, because God, was it horrible. So thank you. Thank you. I'm just a fucking retard with a camera and a mic. And you guys allowed me to be a retard and a camera with a mic a lot more often. And I really appreciate that. So thank you.
Working on not oversharing with that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, I was told it would be healthier if I like keep more of my life separate from the internet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, hang on a second.
Whoa, what was that? What was that? Did he die? Is he okay?
Okay, I'm back.
You all good?
Oh yeah, I'm good. By the way, you want a recommendation for how to get back into like the algorithm with YouTube and all that?
Sure.
Yeah, the main thing holding you back is your thumbnail. Like your Pomni thumbnail, that was great, but like you need a bit better thumbnails. And the only other thing I think you need is
Oh, he's totally right.
just to line up a few more videos.
He's 100%
like what I'm doing
right about that.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, dude. You're not that big. I think it would be a smart idea to just like maybe start over or rebrand a little bit.
Oh, no
now that
way.
you know what works and what doesn't work.
That's
because
not right.
you're not a bad guy, at least from what I can tell. I think you just need to have a bit of a fresh start.
Yeah. I with the documentary I'm working on, I'm going to put it on a new channel where I do kind of more professional things.
And I did do that.
Yeah.
Just not the documentary I had in mind, but I did do that.
And then with stuff that is more commentary centered. Not necessarily, I'm not like trying to do anything like full on like gossipy commentary stuff, but like for my Max video, I'll do it on my main channel. Because restarting the whole deal of like
yeah, I was
monetizing and
planning
stuff
on
is
doing
just
another
such a fucking bitch, man.
Max channel. I mean, a Max video.
Oh yeah, it took me forever to get my power scaling channel monetized because like I didn't show my face on there, and now you have to like show your face in order to get monetized. But you can get around this by uploading a video with your face on it that is unlisted.
Wait, that's a thing now?
Oh yeah, they added that as a thing.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's because of all the what do you call it
the AI
channels. AI channels. They had to add that in.
Oh, damn, that's insane.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, this AI stuff is crazy.
I do not have a big belly.
Yeah, my roommate works with that kind of stuff, so he told me that like soon you like Ubering, like in the next 5 years Ubering will be dead.
Jesus.
Yeah, because it will just
That's
be self-driving
bullshit.
cars doing your Uber deliveries for you.
That's
Damn,
bullshit.
I had no idea. I saw this like crazy like big Chungus AI edit that like just.
Oh yeah,
it was
Spinling.
so weird how like realistic.
The reason I said that is because Spinling. So at this point, Spinling is telling me to say things. So Spinling told me to talk about Big Chungus.
Edit that like, just. It was so weird how like realistic it looked.
When you say, are you talking about the rabbit or the fallen Chungus guy?
The rabbit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it like, looked like hyper realistic. It was really fucking weird.
Hyper realistic Big Chungus.
Have you looked into fallen Chungus?
Yeah. I used to like when I was kind of looking into commentary stuff. I used to like see the weird shit that they would be posting,
like all this weird farts and stuff. And oh, I met this girl in a mental hospital, and we really hit it off.
Yeah, didn't he like end up grooming somebody? I heard that, but I never saw anything about
it. It wasn't a minor, from what I've been told. So, like Turkey Tom just did a video about it, and Turkey Tom seemed pretty chill with the guy, all things considered.
Yeah. Wait, chill with Fallen Chungus?
Yeah, he seemed pretty like, oh, he's not a bad guy. Like Turkey Tom kept on saying that.
He just posted. I saw that he posted like a 2.5 hour long video about Fallen Chungus.
Yeah, that's what he said in that video near the end. Like he said that Chungus wasn't a bad person. He was just kind of over.
Chungus wasn't a bad person is awesome.
Speaking of which, I heard you got like blackmailed or some shit.
What are you specifically referring to?
Yeah, like you seemed like you were not doing so hot, like someone was blackmailing you with stuff. I didn't really look into it all too much, and like I'm sorry you had to go through all of that. That doesn't sound like fun at all.
Oh, I mean, I think that
It sounds like he got Falgy's account of the ZV stuff, because here's a fun fact that ZV reminded me of a little bit ago when I was covering the Falgy stuff. When Falgy was covering the ZV situation, he said that ZV blackmailed me with my nudes.
Probably what you're referring to is the ZV stuff, and yeah, I mean,
which is not true, by the way.
I was just in a really bad space mentally, and he basically was threatening to blow some shit up, and it just, you know, like I was in such a bad place mentally that like he took advantage of that, and that's when he like tried to get me to hurt myself, basically.
Oh,
well, that is awful. I'm so sorry you had to go through that.
Yeah, I mean, it sucked, but I mean, I'm doing a ton better now. I'm like a lot more stable and stuff. I was just in a really bad place mentally, and you know, it sucks that somebody tried to take advantage of that. But you know, I mean, unsurprisingly, that guy who did it is a known associate of UTTP.
Ooh.
To bring it back to what we were talking about
Not
earlier.
true. Not true, by the way. Not true. Turns out that was not true. Okay. Turns out that was not true.
So kind of unsurprising there, knowing the kind of crowds he hangs out with.
Yeah, someone really should do something about those guys. I'm assuming they're anonymous though, like Docspin.
They're very fractured now. They had they actually had like an FBI investigation on them, and because of that, they deleted most of their shit. But they still are out there. They're just very splintered.
Well, well, that's good to hear. At least it's somewhat dealt with.
Yeah. And I mean, like, I feel, even though I'm getting heat from the UCTP now, and like, you know, I've gotten like doxing and swatting threats, but I mean, nothing's actually panned out.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I do feel kind of vindicated because Mama Max literally called me a violent stalker. But
I don't know if that was the UTTP looking back on it. But yeah, when Max called me a violent stalker, I did get doxing and swatting threats. That is true. Multiple.
Multiple, yeah.
But in calling me a violent stalker, he admitted to the fact that I got an FBI investigation on him.
ZV, I literally just said it wasn't true. Okay, look at me directly defending you. Okay,
which everybody thought was me lying. So now nobody can say that I lied about it because he admitted that it happened.
Oh well, hey, silver lining to every.
Exactly. That's what I try to do, is find the silver lining. That's all you really can do, you know?
Fuck!
Yeah.
Whoa! What the fuck was that sound? What was that sound?
That's all you really can do, you know?
Yeah.
Dude!
So are you going to VidCon? Or are you like at VidCon? Isn't that happening right now?
I think it's already passed.
Oh, has it? I had a friend who was like out in California right now, so I didn't know if it's still going on.
That was Joey.
Well, I didn't go because you have to skip. When you get canceled, you have to skip at least 1 year. Plus, if I went, well, let's be honest here, the Art CC would have claimed I was stalking them if I even like walked around their vicinity even once. And I'm not in a calm state right now, and I wouldn't want to get riled up, and I'm nervous they're going to take pictures of me or whatever. And
I mean, you're pretty normal looking guy, I will say. I did like randomly see a picture of you in like somebody's coverage.
Who the fuck is
looking guy?
Wait,
so you can at least
hold
flex that on people.
Hold on.
Like most.
I'm sorry if I already know you, but who the fuck is Needus Chan and why are they modded? Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Who is Needus Chan? Who are you? Why are you modded? Who are you? I've never seen you before. What the fuck is going on? Who are you? Are you like did you change your name or something? Are you somebody that I knew from like a past life? Oh, I'm not gonna remove their mod. I wanna know who they are. I want to know who the fuck they are. I want to solve the mystery, dude. This is like so intriguing to me. I feel like they had to have been like a modder from past life, like or something like that, like from It's Cool Guy. Yeah, it's Jar. It's definitely not Jar. I don't think Jar would comment Jar Deep Throat. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? We can be. I just don't know who you are. I can't remember who you are. Who are you? Why do I have you modded? I must have known you. I must have known you pre-crash out. Who are you? Is that like a rebrand? Like, who are you? It has to have been a rebrand. I don't remember a Needus Chan before my crash out. This isn't somebody I recently modded. I also know that for a fact, because I would know who they are. Hempy, look at the videos. Who the fuck is this? Shimmy, yeah. Oh shit, is this Karn? Did Karn rebrand? I think this is Karn. This seems like it would be Karn. This is Karn! This is Karn. Karn, you little prankster. You little fucking prankster.
Most of these fuckers are like basement dwellers, you know? So, I mean...
I came across Turkey Tom.
Karn, did you hear me glazing you earlier? Because, like, I fucking love you. I really love you. Karn, if Zip Guy pops off and becomes super successful, and I'm able to do if I'm able to do like IRL documentaries and stuff, you're gonna become my Nick, like from Meat Canyon, and I'm gonna like hire you full time to like be my like guy. Do you remember when we talked about that a while back? That's still my plan. I would yeah, I would do that. Am I in love with Karn? No, he's just a cute and funny guy, and he's like a little brother to me, and he has like such a beautiful soft place in my heart, and I love him so much, and he's one of my besties. Okay.
And I'm just gonna say he's a little bit shorter than you would expect.
Yeah, I've kind of always gotten that impression, especially seeing him next to Brandon Buckingham. I know that Brandon's super tall, but like still.
Yeah, I'm 6'1", and I did come across, first time I went to VidCon, like, what's really shitty is they say I'm stalking them, but literally the first time I went to VidCon, I came across Harley with my roommate, and I said, Dread, Harley's right there. And he said, no way, the first person. He was in a CVS pharmacy, and I was, like, standing still at the counter. My roommate went to go check him out. He came back, and he said, yep, that's Harley. Let's, like, not have an incident, and we, like, just walked
Not
away.
have an
like,
incident? What?
Like, that would have been, like, the perfect opportunity to do some shit. But, like, why...
I would have been able to resist trolling, to be honest.
Like, yeah, I couldn't resist when I sat down conveniently next to Ponder. I just shook her hand, and like they say already, like I was the one. Apparently, they were saying that I was the one who actually like leaked what happened at VidCon first. And I was like, maybe I missed something. I don't think I talked about it in a video or in a tweet or anywhere, but I'm pretty sure they talked about it before I did.
Yeah,
publicly.
they talked about it in like such like a clickbaity way too. Like the way that they described it was so fucking funny.
Yeah, like he squeezed my hand and walked away laughing maniacally, and I was just thinking to myself, "Fuck, I wish I did that."
I know, it's like the most dramatic way I've ever heard somebody describe a handshake. It's so fucking stupid.
He was done dirty on that VidCon thing, man. I'll be real.
It's gonna happen, and from what I've heard, there's a few people looking into Ponder right now, and I'm not involved in any way. Like, I'm not uninterested. They only asked me if she defended me from those Chaos 55T, and I just confirmed, yes, she did. Yes, she did. I'm not. I'll give her a hand for that one. But
there you go. Good one.
Yeah. How's your by the way, you're not recording me again, are you?
No.
Oh!
My main channel literally has a strike on it.
Okay.
I can fucking stream if I wanted to.
But I'm not accusing you of streaming. I'm accusing you of recording me because like, listen, man, I don't hate you. But at all. I'm not a hateful person, but please don't record me without permission anymore.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, you're chilling, man. I'm not in like content game anymore anyways. Like when it comes to commentary. So
yeah, because when you released all those at once, you do know you got like bashed for that as well, right?
Oh, I'm sure I did.
Yeah.
I did that solely because, you know, like I told you, like Ace, you know, made it seem like it was like some like valiant soul searching effort sort of thing. And I mean, it obviously turned out not to be that. So
yeah, like
eggs on my face on that, obviously.
I know, but you know, my girlfriend was really upset about it. She was, I mean, you saw the message, but I don't want to talk about that. I just want to talk about other shit.
Yeah.
What who are you talking to now anyway? Just like, since it's not.
Let me be honest, guys. The only people I do that to now are like evil people, okay? Whenever I record now, I have permission. Okay, guys, I have permission. I'll have you know, I have permission. Okay, it is not without consent. I do not do. See, this is why I'm Himpleton the good rapist, because I was raping. Okay. Yeah, that actually does make sense, CV. You're right. See, it's so weird for him to talk about his girlfriend when, as we've watched all of the calls up to this point, the girlfriend's never been heard auditorially. The only thing the girlfriend ever has done is blow raspberries onto his belly, okay? Like, that's the only thing. I don't understand that.
It's not those guys who you're hanging out with now.
I have a decent amount of people who, you know, I still, that still support me after everything happened. You know, one of my oldest internet friends, Finling, is one of my best friends. I talk to him a whole lot.
True.
He is one of the only people who I think you would
Shout out Spinling. Shout out Spinling.
Maybe no, just because he has some really big videos. There's also
Hibbleton.
fucking Take
How you
9.
spell his
Hi,
name?
Karn.
How you spell his name?
I wanted to clear a misconception. People seem to be saying that Jar's girlfriend isn't real. I literally just want to say Jar has like sleepy time calls with her, and I've heard her talk. She is real. And
I've heard her talk
actually, this
too.
is
I've heard her
crazy.
talk too. Guess
I
what,
just had
Karn? Guess what, Karn?
brain-
Real quick. I have heard her too, and I never recorded her voice. I've had multiple non-recorded calls with Jar. Okay.
Wait. I'm kind of thinking of something that I think would be a leak. I'll just message it to you.
Okay. What the fuck are you talking about, Karn? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of something illegal. Can I talk to you?
No, not illegal. I said a leak. It would be
Oh,
a leak. if I said it.
leak. Okay, I won't say it. Hold on. You said you sent it? Did you send it in side chat?
No, I just sent you in DMs.
Yeah, that's not a leak. That's not a leak.
Oh, okay. That's good. Or maybe you're not good. I don't even know. Why did
Wait,
say
I
that?
also just saw your other message about Soul. That actually makes me really fucking angry. Okay. That actually makes
Oh,
me
did you see
very
the
fucking
message under
angry,
that?
dude.
You should look at the screenshot under that now. That's really
I
interesting
see
too.
that. Yeah, I see the fucking Transforama thing. Yeah, a
Did a full,
total
like, 360.
But yeah, I know. No. A 180. A 180 is more like it. Like, I mean, dude, that is fucking atrocious. Like, okay. Ace, you should get in here for this last call, buddy. Karn, I love you. Karn, I'm full of love and whimsy for you. Okay? Do you understand that?
I'm full of peanut M&Ms, and I just lost one on my floor.
see, this guy's awesome. This guy's awesome. Share with the chat. I can't.
Spinling. Here,
I'm asking if he knows Spinling here.
All right.
I think he insults Spinling.
Another guy I
if I
talked to is
recall
actually a
correctly.
Minecraft Shorts YouTuber that you'd probably know, and his name's Take 9, and I'm pretty close with him as well. Those are the only two I think you might know, or at least know their videos potentially.
13 videos. He uploads kind of infrequently.
He does. He's working on a really, really big video right now on Call Me Carson, like a retrospective. It's gonna be really good. His editing is awesome.
Little guppy.
Yeah,
He's
Call Me
mogging
Carson.
the
I
shit out of
remember
Spindler right
he was
now.
one of the
You'd love
guys
it.
I did a video
Lamau?
called 19-year-old adult, 20-year-old child, where I pointed out that people refer to Keemstar's 20-year-old girlfriend as a child and Call Me Carson as an adult, and I always thought that was kind of funny.
No, yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, there's the Keem
true.
fucked Carson over pretty big, right?
From what I've been told, yeah, and like, dude, Keemstar, like that dude.
This is the final jar
I don't think there's
call,
a
Ace.
single person who has taken more hits than Keemstar
This is
in
the
all
fully
of
unreleased
history.
jar call that's never been seen before
Yeah,
publicly.
that's true. I mean, I will
Scary.
say he's done quite a lot of bullshit.
You didn't
Yeah,
really see
but
this
he's like
one.
a cockroach. You can step on him as much as you want, but he's just gonna get right back up.
Yeah, true. No, it's very true. He's very resilient.
Yeah, and like, dude, Great Under A Leafia is here, H3H3, Pyrocynical, and like everybody else all attacked him at once. He was getting 8K dislikes per video for like a year straight, and he just wouldn't quit.
I know.
Why is he just
I know.
glazing Keem?
No,
I mean, it's like, I mean, honestly, like
he is
Logan
glazing
and
Keem.
Jake
At
Paul are
first I
pretty
thought he
similar
was
too, where
glazing
they just like can
Carson.
go through any level of controversy and like just come out unscathed, pretty much.
I guess
Yeah,
I'm
those guys are
glazing
built
right back.
differently.
Huh?
Like most RCC
Yeah.
motherfuckers don't really last that long. I recently, while driving, yeah, I was driving today, and I was listening
He
to
was
like
driving
some
in
stuff
Oregon.
about him, and a lot of it is alleged. A lot of it doesn't have any proof behind it. Like I heard a story that apparently he was in a call with a half-naked 14-year-old, but there's no evidence for that, so I don't believe it. I don't.
Who?
Kuma was allegedly
Keemstar.
in a
Oh,
VC with a
Kumo?
half-naked
Oh.
14-year-old, but the person who made the claim.
Okay, that
What?
was bullshit. No.
that was bullshit?
No. Okay, so here's the thing, right? That came from fucking Moderwellen, and he.
I don't even know who that is.
and he tactically waited for Kumo to not have a platform to be able to defend himself.
Who
and
is
specifically
Moderwellen?
said some small commentator that used to be friends with him.
Are you going to say
And
hi to Ace?
I went over this
I think
like
he deserves
year
a warm
ago,
welcome.
and the allegations literally just his word of mouth from his own experience. And the 14-year-old thing is so fucking stupid because he's like, well, she looked like she could have been 14, and Kumo looked like he could have been 18. So like it was pretty concerning. I just happened to go in that call, and he was just explaining high school context to me of like why that was okay. But there's just no fucking evidence for this.
So
He
there's
doesn't
no
even have a
proof.
victim. Well, he doesn't even have a testimony. In fact, I remember I linked his
Jesus.
Twitter DMs, and he said, "I kind of I made that video with the chance, hoping for the chance that she would reach out to me." And it's like, are you fucking stupid?
What
No,
a
this
fucking
this was
retard.
fucking yeah, this was fucking dumb as hell, and I. Yeah, no, yeah. I guess he's gone on to do other things, but that was like one of his biggest fucking L's that he took. Yeah, I don't even like Kumo, and I still grilled him for that because I was super fucking
Well,
stupid.
yeah, because it's the notion of fairness, right? Like that's what it's about. After a certain point.
because he was like one of those people that try to insinuate that he faked his race because of the fucking what was it, the white PFP. Look, I know what Kumo looks like. He is black, and people were trying to say that he. At first, they said that he was faking being black, and then he said I'm black, and it's like, well, no, you're doing whiteface.
I always forget that Kumo's black. I always forget that.
Yeah, he's like 50-50.
50-50.
Like,
oh,
yeah,
by
he's
the
mixed.
way, hi Ace. Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Thanks for the $6, by the way.
Lol.
You didn't give it to me. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Provided zero evidence, so I don't believe it.
Yeah, fair. Still, that's insane.
Yeah, but if it is true, but
right.
I don't know why he was really weird, but I know he has, from what I've been told, he has schizophrenia, but I don't know if that's true either. Like, it's one of those things where I'm like, I'm not going to believe he has schizophrenia unless I get his medical records and see them for myself.
What?
Yeah, I mean
he
and
claims
my
to
thing
have it,
is,
yeah.
even if he has schizophrenia, it's like,
oh, he does.
You know, like,
realize
and
that.
obviously this is me making an extreme example for an example.
Yeah, for Kumo.
But like, you know, fucking like Ted Bundy had antisocial personality disorder, but that doesn't excuse his actions.
Oh my god, I'm raping myself. I'm actually raping myself. I raped myself so badly on that. Why am I still doing the serial killer examples at this point? Dude, Jesus fucking Christ.
Dude, look, Kumo could say that he has schizophrenia, but did you know if that fucking Ted Bundy had ASPD? Yeah. There's someone in this chat that has ASPD. Anyways.
Okay. Okay.
Dude, what a fucking Dennis Rader, the torture
Dennis Rader, the bind, torture, kill,
yeah,
killer.
He was pretty mean too, just like you. Fucking jackass.
Yeah,
Dude.
I know, dude. Some
It's
things
kind of
never
hard to
change.
believe. It's kind of hard to believe that you and Kumo had at least cordial terms at one point publicly.
I know. It's because I took him at his word on the cutting thing before I knew the full story. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I
it'd be
grilled him
like
about
that.
it, but then he like had plausible explanations for it, and I didn't know the full story.
Like, it doesn't change anything. I mean, it can explain stuff, but like, I don't know. It's weird because like I met people who were schizophrenic and had friends who were schizophrenic, and like Kumo, the multiple times I talked to him, never gave that vibe to me. But I mean, I'm not gonna act like I ever knew the guy very well, but I talked to him several times for a couple hours, like on stream and stuff, and I just never got that vibe from him.
Yeah, like.
Dude, Mr.
Yeah,
Mr. I call people honey because I'm from Arizona. Maybe that was the schizophrenia talking.
Or maybe the fact that he called 1-year age gaps fucking pedophiles because he tried to convince them that they were like bigger age gaps than they actually were.
That's awesome.
Like I don't know. I don't know. Like this guy. Look, I get the entertainment appeal. Like okay, one of my favorite calls is that he like crashed out at Mr. Sen on a now recording thing, and that's like one of my favorite Spurg debates to ever exist. But like, it was very obvious that the guy was not all there. Like, every call that you would see him in, he would always just he would be entertaining, but not because he was funny. He was always the joke. That was the point.
Right.
Yeah, poor guy. I don't know. I'm gonna refrain from some things, but yeah, no. The guy, I have heard from like close friends of his that they have apparently seen evidence of him having schizophrenia. So I don't think
Really?
it's just a claim of his. Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm still mad Kumo booted me from his server because he said that he was quote-unquote scared of me. I didn't do anything bad back in late 2023, early 2024.
Well, that's not really true.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know if he has it or not, but whatever it doesn't really matter because he's gone now. But what I do kind of find funny is like aftermath of everything. I haven't returned quite yet, but out of everyone, I'm kind of the last one standing out of the four of us, me, Cinny, Kumo, and Goblin Girl.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. I mean, I haven't heard shit from like the Cinny side of things for a long time, but I don't know if she's like officially gone or whatever. Whereas I know for a fact that Goblin and Kumo are 100% gone.
Why am I making
From what I've heard,
H
she
jump
deleted all
across
her
the
videos,
stream?
but her channel is still up.
I don't know. It's kind of
I
based,
predict
though.
she will not come back on that channel, but I do predict what's its face, Jack will come back.
Has Jack been gone for a while?
Yeah, they've been gone for quite a while. Apparently, people have accused Jack of actually being worse than Cinny, and
Jack is worse than Cinny.
I
in my
remember my
opinion.
roommate came
Can I
into my
tell you
room,
something?
Yeah.
About
and he said, "Did you
Goblin?
hear about Jack?" And I just
Go ahead.
Like, you want to know how raped your ex-friend Goblin was?
Yeah.
So there was this guy named Evan Does Things,
Mhm.
and when I was on like cordial terms with him, I wanted to reach out because I was looking into the Cine Squad, right?
Mhm.
Cine Support Squad. I wanted to reach out to Goblin for a couple things, and I merely added her tag, right? And then she just didn't accept it. I didn't think much of it. Evan came to me to essentially be like, dude, you gotta warn me before you add people like Goblin. I'm like, why? Well, she just like came to me and just said, Evan, it's all because of you that these commentary people want to keep adding me. Get them the fuck out of my face. It was just.
So Goblin
She
is still active.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
she's terrified. Oh, she's terrified.
Even now?
She never wants to. Well, this was like at least a few months ago, like when, like
But
during, like,
even
when,
so, like, I mean, that's crazy.
Yeah, no.
Like, it's been like a
And,
year
like-
and a half, dude.
Yeah, no, like with Kumo, he pretty much banned the commentary drama topics in his server, and just is playing Marvel Rivals like every day or whatever. And like if anyone brings up drama, he like kicks them from the call, or times them out. Like Kumo and Goblin are like, they're never coming back, bro. The most that Kumo would ever come back on is like a gaming channel that has nothing to do with it, and that's about it. They're never coming back to this. The Cineverse stuff like
I mean,
killed them.
Thank you for subscribing. It's just funny to me that they're even still like under their same aliases. Like that's crazy to me. Like I can't believe they didn't go for like a full fucking rebrand and a new server.
No, yeah, no. They're still going at it.
Plugging away, huh? Wow. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
Hey, that's resilience, I guess, or something. I don't know.
No, you'll never see them in the drama space ever again. Okay, like yeah, unironically, that was a kill shot on both of them for the Sunny stuff. It was fucked. But yeah.
Crazy. It's so funny that like the kill shot for Kumo wasn't the fact that he got like a fucking like weird girl to like cut his name into his thighs. It was, dude, Gaming for Hope responded to me.
Damn.
Gaming for Hope interview coming soon, guys. Gaming for Hope interview coming soon.
Burst.
I just with a big smile on his face, and I just said, "Yes, I know about the fucking ferret."
Oh yeah, the ferret. Yeah, I know about the ferret.
Oh god, the ferret.
I
Fuck
just
off.
saw that Tosify, who I used to work for, he dropped a video on Birdie/Jack just a couple of days ago, actually. So I don't know if there's new shit in there.
Yeah, apparently Tosify went
Bouncing
through
Big
some
Chungus
shit with getting caught like having info about some predator and like not releasing it or some shit.
So the way that was, it's funny that I'm about to defend him because he really does not like me, but at the same time, I mean, I'm just, I'm not gonna just like, be a dick just because somebody doesn't like me. But like, he basically learned the information, but here was the problem.
When
the
was this
girl,
call?
Like, they couldn't get into contact with the girl.
I'm not actually sure. I'm not actually sure, to be honest. Because my Google photo or my Google Drive only has like the download date. It doesn't have like when the call was. It was after you had gone over all of the jar calls that I gave you. Do you remember when you did that?
That would have.
Would that have been February of 2025? Maybe March?
Oh yeah, because this would have been around the time you came back, and you took like a break from, like, you weren't active December really, you weren't active January, February was around the time you officially came back, and I know you were at least starting streaming, because like every time I would ask you, you would be like, he just got the pass on a new call, like while you're live.
I do remember I like kind of drip fed it to you. Yeah. I do remember like semi drip feeding it to you.
Yeah, dude, fuck. Yeah, I guess that Beckett stream was like a year ago. Yeah, like those last like calls was like on a Beckett stream near a year ago that I like co-hosted with him on.
Right.
Dude, that was fucking ages ago.
I know. So it was probably February or March, if I had to guess.
Yeah, probably around that range. Yeah.
It was pre-cool guy post Ace Jar calls. True. Good ways to keep up the timeline. Yeah.
Because of that, like, and she made it very clear that she was like being private and like didn't want it outed. So, and then at the point when Tosify learned about it, the guy who did it had been gone off the internet for like a while, and so to respect the wishes of the victim, and because of the fact that like the person was no longer like a threat like on the internet, he just didn't say anything. Literally out of like, you know, the interest for the victim.
Yeah, respect.
And when I first learned about it, it sounded pretty bad. But then as I learned more details and stuff, I realized that it was just kind of a nothing burger that people were trying to like kind of pit against him unfairly.
True.
Yeah, I know Lio and Gilded talked about it, but like Lio and Gilded are they're odd people. I'll just say that much.
Yeah,
well,
you'll kind of get a kick out of this. Here, I'll actually send it to you. I did an interview with Lio, but like I wanted to like troll him a little bit, and so at the end of my interview with him, I told him that I made a song for him, and I like spent a really long time on it and like really worked hard on it, and it's actually just this like really stupid troll song of me like saying that he's my dad, and he like flipped his fucking shit after I showed it to him. It was really funny.
That was a classic. That was a classic. Lio Convoy is my dad.
Do you have any relationship with your father? What's that?
Why can you hear it through his mic?
I don't know, dude. The fact that I can hear it through the mic is crazy. Is he gonna listen to the full song in VC with me? I feel like he is.
Dude, I wanted to listen to the whole thing and just go, that's very interesting.
Okay. That was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Oh, he was dying. Okay. He found that amusing.
Sprayed, have you never heard Lio Convoy is my dad?
Oh my god.
Lio Convoy is my dad.
Dude, you know what's so funny is Karn literally yesterday just sent me a fucking message out of nowhere and quoted the song. Hold on.
Bro.
What? Are you gonna get angry if I play Lio Convoy is my dad?
Yeah, it's because you play this on almost every stream, dude.
I do not. I haven't played it in months, dude. The fact that Sprayed Header, my OG, okay, my OG epic.
Yeah, you always blink
when
you play it.
There it is.
I'm striking.
Do you have any relationship with your father? What's that?
What do you mean you're gonna strike it? Are you gonna privacy strike it?
Yeah, for terrorism.
Because I'm talking about family relations.
Yeah,
and you're in the found family. You're in the found family with Lio, aren't you?
Lio Convoy is alright. Lio Convoy is my dad. Lio Convoy is so cool. Lio Convoy, yeah, he rules. Lio Convoy is the lion. I'm the small dog. Lio Convoy is trying. I am just wrong. I just love my daddy Lio. He is so cool. He makes me feel really good inside of my pants. I love Lio, I love Lio. He is so awesome.
He was
I love Lio,
horrified when he
I
listened to
love
this.
Lio. He loves to pick blossoms. Lio Gaio. Tayo Matayo. Lio. He is so cool.
Sprite's immediate response to this. Sprite's immediate response to this was, "This country has 10 more years tops."
Can you slow it down?
No, I'm not gonna slow it down. Thank you for the money, though.
My dad Lio. He is so cool.
It's supposed to be enjoyed in its intended way. Okay.
I love my dad Lio. He breaks
the rules of being so cool.
Ha. Yeah, that's right.
Stand ready for my arrival,
Y'all ain't ready for this one.
Dude, it had the invincible ribs.
Y'all ain't ready for this one. Lio Convoy is so cool. Yeah. Lio Convoy is so great. Lio Convoy is my dad. He is my dad. I love him so much. Yeah. Lio, come to me. Lio, play with me. Lio, throw the ball with me. Lio, don't be absentee. I love you so much. Yeah.
You are my role model.
You are my role model. Lio Convoy is so cool. Yeah. Lio Convoy, yeah, he rules. Yeah. Lio Convoy is so rad. Yeah, ooh. Lio Convoy is my dad.
Somebody says the N-word in this song, and it's not me. So I thought you successfully struck down my stream when it paused for a second.
I'ma kill them.
Almost
I'ma
did.
kill them with a shotgun, baby. I'ma kill them. Everything I got. I'ma make sure that they never get up. I'ma make sure that they just get up. I'ma make sure that they just get fucked. I don't care what the fuck I gotta do. I'ma protect Fire with everything I got. Oh my god, he is just like me. I love him.
you. I love you, Lyle.
I love him. I love you, Lyle. I love you. Please be my dad.
Yes, Spray, it was captured. His opinion of me, or his opinion of the song, was captured, and yes, I did make this parody of Cameron F305's "Run Right Back to Me" with Jar. Yeah, it was captured, and he was genuinely horrified. It is not on my YouTube anymore, but I've been uploading my old streams that I have in my Google Drive onto YouTube. So I will eventually get to the Lio interview, and you'll be the first to know. I'll give you an exclusive link, Spray. I'd like it if you'd join the members, but it's okay. It's okay. What I would do instead is I would just link it on my members community tab and then give it to you, the unlisted link, so you can have it. Okay? That's how much I love you.
He literally got so fucking angry. He was like, "What the fuck is this? What is this?" And I was like, I just love you. I just love you.
This is all true.
Well,
That is
here's
all
the
true.
thing. I do feel bad for Lio that he was. I'm not outing, by the way, this information. He said it publicly, but he was well, even though that the information was leaked without his consent originally, but it's out there now. But apparently he was molested by the man he was named after. And I can't imagine what that's like. That must be incredibly painful to go through in life.
Like, what an insane thing to say. What a crazy fucking thing to say, dude. Like, just out of nowhere. Like,
he's on a whole other level, man.
I mean, it's like, who asked you to do this? Astro John, thank you for becoming a member, buddy. Appreciate it, bud. I'm gonna send you a link in a little bit, Astro.
Yeah, that's fucking awful.
Yeah, and I do
I do think that's where a lot of his
as he moves around the big
issues come
chungus.
from. Like, if
As I
that
move
happened to
around
me,
Big Chungus, well,
I probably
when
would
he
be
talks
very
about
similar.
Lio getting molested by like some guy that he's fucking Jesus Christ.
Except for the only difference between me
That's
and Lio is
horrible.
I'm retarded, so
Yeah, that's
I
horrible.
probably would be even
Bounces
worse
around
off
Big
than him.
Chungus.
Yeah.
I think he's very strong to keep going after that.
No, I mean, yeah, I mean, I gotta hand that to him for sure.
Yeah, it's just, you know, after everything I went through, I tried to be as empathetic towards the plight of people, that what they have to go through.
Big
Okay,
Chungus calling.
autistic rambling.
No, I don't think you are.
I'm just very sad I had to go through all of that. And I will say I do regret one thing. There's only one thing I do regret.
What do you regret?
There's
John?
one more thing that happened during his drama. I'm not going to tell you it, but during his whole drama, something happened to him IRL. I will not leak it, but I do kind of feel bad for not reaching out to him during everything. Like, he didn't ask me to join a call or that he needed me. He didn't say that, but I think I still should have said something because he's, you know, he needed someone, and
yeah, I mean.
By the way, my next members only upload is going to be the Great Inward Debate. Sprite, do you know about the Great Inward Debate?
Oh my god.
Dude, the Great Inward Debate is a fucking Himpleton classic. I debated 2 black men on the ethics of saying the N-word, and I beat them. Okay? I beat them until Aiden showed up to the debate and then fucking ruined everything, and it was the worst thing ever. But, like, literally, Kinetic Cal sent 2 black demons, okay, to debate me on the N-word and, like, say that, like, you know, me and other people on my stream saying the N-word is bad. And I literally won a debate against them. I'll send that to you.
He never says it anymore.
It is actually why I don't say it anymore. That and my channel getting way bigger. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's,
he doesn't even say it in private anymore. Like, what I've actually heard in calls where,
you're
like,
right,
someone
dude.
will,
Yeah,
like,
I
someone
never-
will actually, like Amos will say the N-word, and then Himpleton actually will, like, pause and be like, hey, can you please not say that? It really hurts my feelings to hear you say something so derogatory.
That's exactly, yeah, I never say the N-word in private. That's so true, Ace. That's so true. Ace, do you remember when you let me let me borrow your Lamborghini? Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that.
That was really cool.
Yeah.
That's not the car crash, is it?
no, it's not the car crash. I don't even know about the car crash.
Yeah, he showed it to me during our interview. He, like, apparently, like, he showed me the car. It's fucking insane that he survived. Like, the car was just absolutely fucking destroyed. I don't know when in the timeline it happened. I can't remember. But, yeah, the car was fucking just, like, I was shocked that he's, like, alive after seeing that. I was like, holy.
Yeah, Lio did almost die in a car crash, and he sent me the picture, and I showed it on stream, and it's crazy because there's, like, a cross in the background of the crashed car. It's kind of fucking awesome. It kind of goes raw as shit, the picture of the car crash. I can't lie.
Shit, dude. Like, it's insane. Yeah. Yeah, for a while, he and I were not on the best foot because he said that, like, I was basically a false Christian.
He did say that.
But I think we figured that out. I don't necessarily have anything, like, super against him, but I don't know. He's obviously, you know, been run through the mud more than enough, so anything that I'm going to say is going to already have been said. So. Oh, by the way, do you still talk to Burn the World 10?
Why?
I haven't talked to him in some time.
Uh-oh. What a strange thing to bring up. Okay, let's see where this goes.
Burn the World 10.
I haven't talked to him in some time. I'm trying to, but, like, I do have a recorded call with him for my podcast channel, which my girlfriend hates the.
Sprite, that would be a very short thing. Sprite said, challenge stream idea. Try to get through a docket of topics while Spindling has control of OBS. That will be a very short one because if he has control of OBS, he's going to get me to end stream in like 5 minutes. That's the unfortunate reality.
Name, but I'm calling it Sleepy Time Calls with Jar.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. And I have it lined up for an episode. First video is, of course, going to be the call I have with Boblax. I made sure to make it as awkward as possible.
The call that he has with Boblax is the only call I've ever seen where Boblax seems like the normal one. Like, genuinely. Like,
Why Why is he flexing that though?
I don't know, because he seems like a fucking rapist in that Bo Black Skull. Like he seems like an actual fucking rapist in that Bo Black Skull, dude. Like it's horrific.
Did you talk to Bo Black anymore after that?
I've tried. I've asked him if he wanted to hang out and like,
dude. Oh no. Oh no.
Watch anime with me and the other guys, but he never got back to me. And I can understand he's probably not in the most trusting mood after everything that happened.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I was actually just telling somebody the other day, like you know about Jalen, right?
Oh, yes, I know about Jalen.
Well, so I think that Bo Black is the new Jalen, because Jalen, like, obviously did stuff that warranted criticism at first, but by the end of the Jalen stuff, it just became like a 2-year-long dog pile where Jalen would just like move, and then people would freak out and make videos about it.
I stand by this, honestly. I stand by that.
Actually, I kind of disagree. Actually,
why do you disagree?
I think it's kind of the opposite, to be honest, because Jalen was swept for it by like Augie's group because it was mainly small commentators that were going at them. But like, who were the names? I think Grimsy was one of them. There was a couple other people, Toxic Distress, and some other like small commentators. Yeah, like the Orbiters. Yeah, but the thing is, right, there's like stream call-ins where like even like Nicholas Diorio and Augie RFC are giving like really good faith and being like, I think you guys are just going too hard. It's like because the small commentators did just kind of like they just didn't really like her because she was a little spurgy, which you know what, fair, lol.
But then they went the opposite route where like everyone was just super bad faith towards her.
I think it was because, unironically, the only reason why people cared about the N-word stuff is because she screamed transphobia whenever you said, like, the T slur. Ugh. And it's like, well, how can you, like, have an issue with people saying...
So it was a hypocrisy thing.
Yes.
That's fair, but like a hypocrisy point doesn't deserve to be, like, so drugged through the mud like she was.
So I think the thing that really fucking, like, pissed people off was her Cheeto beef because... of her Natty Forsyth connection. And
okay. I always forget about that. I actually always forget about that. That's actually a fair point.
That's like one of the worst things. Because like, you could have your criticisms like, okay, you milked a dead person, whatever, right? Like you're a little spurgy, you're hypocritical, right? You engage with everybody and you like when you shouldn't. She definitely has the gene. She's definitely leaked things before, which makes...
There's no doubt she has the gene. Like, 100%.
I will say, I do think that... I mean, even, like, there was times where I think lyrics went a little easy on her because of, like, the whole Lilith stuff that leaked.
Yeah.
Where Lilith was, like, fucking insane. But, like, the worst thing was,
well,
like...
Lilith was abusive towards her, right? Wasn't that...
Yeah, no, that... Yeah, they were, like, a piece of shit.
Yeah.
But, like, then there was... I think the most recent thing I even remember from Jalen, other than just having a bad take, was unironically when they were on that Aiden stream and they had the whole like, I can't. Did they actually cut their arm or did they?
That wasn't Aiden's stream. That wasn't Aiden's stream. That was Morale's stream. That was because of me. That was because of me.
Oh, because Aiden was on there. That's why I'm remembering him there, right? Like,
do you remember that was because of me, right?
That was because of you?
Yeah, dude. That's honestly why I've swept for Jalen before, because I feel so much guilt over that. Because the only reason that Morale and Jalen started talking was because I was on a stream with Morale and Amos, and we were talking about low tier God, and we were just bored. And I was like, dude, what if I just started inviting random people here? And they were like, yeah, for sure. And so I invited Jalen. And
yeah,
Jalen was the only person that I invited who accepted. And that's when Jalen and Morale started talking, and that eventually led to that call where they like punched a glass table or whatever it was, and like cut their hand, and like had like the manic breakdown. And I've always felt very guilty about that.
Well, you didn't like make them do that. I mean,
well, obviously, but you know what I mean. It's like one of those things where like, if I hadn't done that, she would have never talked to Morale. And the only reason that she did that is because I was on speaking terms with Jalen at the time.
I'm not really sure, man. She's engaged with like almost. See, the thing is, right? She doesn't really run from detractors that much. Like she'll give them like from a lot of them I could think of. She's at least given them all like one call. like even after beefing with the Cheeto, she's called him, a few times. She's called Sensitive Society a few times during that whole thing, and it's like I think that she would have eventually engaged with Morale if it wasn't for you, to be honest.
Yeah, might be true.
That's just kind of like how I feel like she just is.
Well, it's the gene again,
Yeah, she tries to prove herself. She goes in there, like, tries to troll. It's like, oh, I'm just being funny, and then
I'm just
gets
like
ripped.
I'm like one of you guys. Yeah.
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 Well, I'm one of the edgy guys. Gets touched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just too nice. I'm too unrapist now. I need to rape
Yeah,
again.
Dude, I remember she moral fag 9 takes leaking Jude Low's DMs.
I do remember that. That was really fucking stupid. That was really fucking stupid.
And it's like, okay, like when I went over that, like I brought up the things she's literally known for leaking people's DMs too. Okay, I will say it was base to leak the Parlo one because he was talking about false, not like it was like a third false strike to Grimsey, where it was like Grimsey was like 1 strike away from losing his channel, and Parlo essentially went to jail and to be like, hey, by the way, your detractor only is like 1 strike away from, being deplatformed, and it's like Jalen leaked that. Which that was funny because that did kind of like that was fucked up for Parlo to do that, and he got fucked for it. That was fair, but was it really necessary to leak the Kai stuff from Larynx's DMs?
No.
Like, if we're gonna moral fag,
She did that to drama monger. Let's be real.
Yeah, no, it's like if we're gonna moral
monger.
fag here, right? Yeah, like she's done this, for less. Like
Yeah.
at least with 9 takes. See, this is why like I thought 9 takes did. I will say 9 takes kind of did like defend himself retardedly, and I did tell him that.
As
he
always.
should have just said.
Let's be honest.
Yeah, yeah, honestly, he would have been fine if he just said, "Hey, Jude Law is literally willing to slander and defame creators if it's to save his own ass," and I wanted to show that type of behavior to the public.
Sure.
Because that is what he did.
That is what he did.
With
That's true.
Yeah.
That was so gay.
Stuck with that,
such a gay fucking situation.
Oh yeah, no, but if he stuck with that, he would have been fine.
Yeah.
But he did the whole, well, he's got to fall on his face. I was doing this for the good of his being. It's like, no, you can't. It was, yeah. I mean, whatever. I obviously 9 takes needs a lawyer sometimes. But yeah, I still think that was gay that she moral fagged over that. But that I think is the most recent thing I've seen.
I agree.
Her exist with.
It's also one of those things where Jalen has been nothing but kind to me. So like
I get that.
And that's not to say that I wouldn't criticize her just because of that, but it's like because of that like guilt, that far off guilt that I feel, plus the fact that she's just only been kind to me, it's you know, I don't stray away from criticizing her, but like I just, for past situations that she's kind of already overcome, I guess, I just kind of not like wipe it away, but like I'm just kind of like we're all cringy.
No, I mean, like, I will say, I think there was probably an element of it where people wanted to like make her spurg more just because of how she worked. And
Exactly.
like, I think she's
no,
like,
that was so clear though too. You know.
I mean, you remember that live stream, right? Where like all these commentators came into like pack watch her.
Well, you know, and that's my whole thing about the N-word clip. That N-word clip is literally a result of people like pushing her to the edge, right?
Sure, yeah. I mean, the guy that like
not to say that it isn't still a valid hypocrisy point, which it is, but it's like she was getting gangbanged by like 16 people. Now, could she have left the call at any time? Absolutely. But like, you know, it's
she clearly doesn't carry the mental stability.
Exactly. She doesn't. She has the gene. She has no.
That's why people fuck with her.
I told you. Yes. Hi. Hello. I told you. I told you not to watch it. I told you not to watch it. I'm sorry that you did. I'm sorry you did.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay. Here, let's keep on going.
Didn't I don't know if this is true, but didn't like Jalen groom a minor at one point?
No.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Dude, what an insane transition to go into. Holy mother of God. We just get through this like decently wholesome conversation about like Jalen and just kind of like figuring things out. And then it's, didn't Jalen groom a minor?
Dude, I'm so glad that happened right after we essentially laid out her whole internet footprint with any controversy.
I know. Like we had everything there, and then it's, didn't Jalen groom a minor? Wow. No. I love that I'm immediately just like, what the fuck are you talking? Listen to my reaction. My reaction is like you to Chuli after the fucking like the lolly take.
Just like move, and then people would freak out and make videos about it.
Didn't I don't know if this is true, but didn't like Jalen groom a minor at one point?
No, Jalen.
No.
Never did anything like that. Jalen was I might be wrong on this, so you kind of have to check the source. Like, don't take my word on this, but I'm pretty sure that Jalen was friends with this person called Natty, right? Oh fuck, what's their name?
I imagine you're bringing up Natty.
And Scrimsocks.
Okay,
yep.
Scrimsocks, I think actually did groom a minor. And so I think that
it's so funny that like I remember that back then, and then like when you told me now, I'm just like, oh shit, I totally forgot about that.
Well, I mean, even when you're, to be fair, when you're recounting it, you're not seeming very.
Yeah, I wasn't even like guaranteed on it. Yeah, I'm not like knowledgeable on it. That's true.
She got associated with that because of it. But to my knowledge, I don't think that Jalen even talks to Scrimsocks anymore. But no. They've never groomed a minor.
You know what, Spray? You've inspired me. You've inspired me by saying, as a white person that loves saying it, I don't. I do say it in my private life. I absolutely do. And there's nothing anyone can do to stop me. I'm just letting you guys know. Just letting the real ones at 1:47 a.m. know.
I do feel really guilty about like my role in the Jalen stuff because I like was talking to Jalen for a while and very just casually, and she seemed a lot better. And so I was like, I invited her to hang out with me, and
this is literally me talking about what we just talked about, like my guilt.
I know.
This other guy named Rao.
Yeah.
This doesn't have like a cat avatar.
Yeah, it's that guy. He's the same guy who said that I faked my rape. So
damn, Jar knew who Morale was. Crazy.
We are no longer friends, to say the least. And he ran like a pretty long hate campaign against me for a while. But at the time, I was still friends with Morale, and it was me, Amos, and Morale, and I invited Jalen on because we were just covering like random shit or drama. We were covering, I think, Low Tier God, like being abusive. And so Jalen came on, and we were just having a fun time. And I was like, oh, this is awesome. Like maybe Jalen will come into calls now. Like this is cool. Because I never really had anything against Jalen. And then that ended up with Jalen going into a call with Morale.
I think if you have
Morale,
Jalen around, right? I don't think that she would necessarily be guaranteed to do anything to you. It's like I think that she's just like an explosion in her own face waiting to happen, though.
And that's exactly what I was about to say. It's always self-destructive. It's always self-destructive. Like, yeah, it's just literally like a self-detonation waiting to happen.
You're planting a landmine, but it's not going to really affect you. Like some people might just be like, "Well, I mean, are you surprised that she did this?"
Yeah,
but,
it's an "I told you so" waiting to happen, essentially. Yeah.
Yeah, but to be fair, she doesn't really do much snaky shit. I think the leaking DMs and that sometimes she does like I imagine that when she gets upset, I'm pretty sure she's framed things a little bit worse than it actually was. But she doesn't really do much of the snaky shit. Like I can't think of a time where she was friends with someone and then like turned on them because they pissed her off or something like that. Is like what I mean. To her credit, at least. I think that she's had weird friendly moments with some creators. If anything, though, I feel like Lyric's is snaky to her, though.
How so?
Because, well, there was like an era where he acted like he was like friends with her, and then that's the only reason why he even talked about the Kai stuff. But then he made her like his little punching bag again. Which, but I don't know. It's weird. It was a weird dynamic.
Sprite says, didn't Jalen defend Vosh's tax folder? Is that true?
Oh fuck, that's right. So yes.
I didn't know
she
that.
was a fucking So she was a fucking retard because she was one of those people that try to say, "Oh yeah, no, it was only one accidentally saved," and it's like, oh, you
What?
fucking
That's not
yeah.
true.
So she was.
That's just a
I
lie.
know it wasn't. I know, dude. She got raped by Rev.
Does she know that's a lie?
Out of all people, I think she just went with it because she cares. She likes
Went with
Bosch a lot.
secondhand information.
Yeah, because she was a huge fan of Bosch. I think that because that I did forget of how much of a fangirl of Bosch she was.
I mean, if you
like,
watch the fucking, I'll never forget the game he's playing because it's a game I have like 200 hours in. It's one of my favorites. It's Dead Cells, and I always get pissed off whenever I see like a game that I play like associated with a like horrible clip. Like for instance, Cindy's response video was her playing Cult of the Lamb, which is another one of my favorite games. One of Scrimsock's responses is her playing Just Cause 3, another one of my favorite games. I don't know what it is. I don't know why I play all the pedophile games. But yeah, Vosh is playing Dead Cells, and he's like talking about the age of consent. And when I saw that clip, even before the tax folder stuff, I was like, okay, there's no question here. Like something bad's gonna happen. Like,
dude, I will say, you know, that really pissed me off more too. Just not just because Jalen made a dumb take, but like she had like a Twitter spat with several lolicons, and you could probably guess which one weighed in. I did mention
Rev.
the name earlier. Yeah, Rev actually she gave Rev a fucking W because Rev actually said, well, no, there was 5 images here, and like shows like it's censored. And it's
Can
like,
I be-
well, there was 5 different instances.
can I
It's
be
like, bro,
self-deprecating?
Sure.
Literally just pulled me with Sin. Lol.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Dude, I mean, fuck.
Kiss the ring, bitch. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I just don't know how you get fucking Rev says Desu a dub like that, dude. Just do fucking basic research. But she was doing like, I genuinely think, I'm being good faith. I genuinely think that she was taking secondhand information, going gun ho because she was a fan, and her associates were also defending Bosch. You know, tipster. I think that she wanted to be on good terms with Keffels, and it's like, it was bleak. It was fucking bleak, dude. But yeah, no, she got raped over the coals for that one. I can't believe I almost forgot that one, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Then that ended up with Jalen going into a call with Morale, and Morale like purposefully like trolling and rage baiting her so hard that she like punched a table so hard that like her hand started bleeding. Which which got her like back in the news cycle and everything. So I really hate the fact that I introduced her to Morale. Like if I knew how bad
It is
Morale
so
was,
funny. Like Chat and I were talking about this earlier. It's so funny how if you compare like all of the other calls to this call, how healthy I look compared to the other calls.
Yeah, the other ones you look like you either just woke up or you haven't like eaten in a week or something. Like it's a bit chopped.
It's because I'm like in a semi-consistent manic state at that point. Like for the vast majority of those calls.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough.
I don't think I would have ever done that. Like I knew that he was abrasive and stuff, but I didn't know the extent of like just pure fucking assholiness that he was capable of. So I still to this day I kind of feel guilty for that. I wish that she hadn't had to deal with that shit.
You know what?
Couldn't tell the
You know,
future,
to
man.
be fair
Don't-
too.
don't be too hard.
To be fair too, right? I know obviously you're being a little hard on yourself, but to be fair to also like Morale here too, right? I don't think he ever expected rage baiting to result in her cutting her hand because of punching a
No,
fucking
he
glass
never
table.
did ever in the world. No, if I'm
Like,
being no, if I'm being fair about it, I mean like absolutely not. Like it's not like he was like intentionally trying to get her to hurt herself. No,
Yeah, I mean, I'm
he was
pretty
literally
sure
just
he-
rage baiting and being an asshole.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure when she even mentioned getting her hand cut, right? I'm pretty sure he was the one out of the two. I can't remember. I don't think Aiden was opposed to it, but I'm pretty sure he was the one to be like, yeah, let's not even have her in call. No, this is too much. No.
Morale did the same thing, to be fair to him.
Oh no, that's what I was saying. Like, I think.
Oh, I thought you were saying that Aiden was the one who said that. Okay. No. Yeah.
Yeah. Which, I don't think that was ever the goal.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
So yeah, I mean, like, I feel like you're kind of being a little too hard on yourself for something that wasn't even the intended goal to happen.
That's true.
So
you're kind of right.
So it's
I
like,
hate Jalen now. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, no, yeah, fuck Jalen, bro.
Yeah,
Dude,
fuck
like-
Jalen. You know what? Fuck Jalen. You know what? You're right, dude. Fuck
Yeah.
Jalen. All my homies hate Jalen.
Had to deal with that shit.
Well, you couldn't tell the future, man. Don't be too hard on yourself.
Well, yeah, but you know, I just it's one of those things where like I like came in with the intention to like make her like feel like she could have online friends, I guess, and especially when she was acting so cool to me, and so it just sucked that inadvertently that resulted in her having like another quote unquote crash out that like resulted in her getting streamed about and stuff. So
I'm very. She's been talked about a lot. I think someone told me that Turkey Tom said to Jalen.
Sprate's like doing the fucking like I hate the UN posting about Jalen right now.
That me and Keffels disagree on literally everything except for one thing, that you're a piece of shit.
No. Whoa, what? What did he just say?
I think someone told me that Turkey Tom said to Jalen that me and Keffels disagree on literally everything except for one thing, that you're a piece of shit. I don't know if that actually happened. Huh?
if that's true, that's just like it's so unnecessary. I don't know. Like Jalen didn't kill anybody. Jalen didn't groom anybody. Like I don't know. And that's how I feel about Boblax. Like the Boblax stuff is so overblown at this point. Like it's literally just carried on by Nicholas Diorio's hatred of Boblax.
What did could you explain what Boblax exactly did? Because I'm lost on it.
So basically it got sparked up by the fact that like
Let's
he
hear the sweep job.
lied about like getting diagnosed with I think BPD.
Watch, he's not going to bring up the Chaos
Saber
Saber
the
stuff.
doctor said that.
No, I'm talking about the Boblax stuff.
No, I know, but you're not going to bring up his Chaos Saber involvement.
His what involvement?
Yeah, because you're sweep. The Chaos Saber stuff with Boblax because
I don't
you're
even
sweep.
What is that?
Him and like, if I remember correctly, him and Chaos Saber like.
I don't know
Chaos
who that
Saber
is. Ace, I don't know who that is.
Oh, Chaos Saber was like an old friend of his.
Like, Ace, how am I supposed to bring that up if I don't even know who he is?
Well, this is like that whole thing that like people went over. I'm trying to remember who it was. The guy with like the fuck that Looney Tunes Martian PFP. I can't remember, the DJ Screwdriver maybe. Like did a thread talking about this, and Boblax and his friends got like this 17-year-old to like record them almost pretty much nude with having a cup on their penis to block it.
Oh, it's that thing.
Yeah.
I rarely remember that unless it's brought up. Yeah.
Yeah. See, you're gonna sweep, and
I don't remember
not bring it up
that.
here.
I just forgot about it.
You're gonna sweep and not bring it up the jar because you're a little Bobby sweeper.
I forgot about that, dude.
Like he was expressing, I think, BPD like symptoms or something like that. And from there, his OnlyFans or something like that got exposed.
Listen, dude, Boblax said Merry Christmas to me, okay? We're all good.
Of him, like, in a dress and everything.
I've seen the image.
Yeah. And he was, like, terminally oversharing.
You just made me choke on vape, you fucking asshole. Jesus Christ. It's like when milk goes up your nose. Fuck. I've seen the image.
Like, he sent that dress picture to another creator. I can't remember which one.
Who did he send that to again?
Yeah.
I think it was Keemstar.
Maybe.
I don't think it was
something
Keemstar.
smaller than that, though. But either way, like, he, like, sent that of his own volition and, you know, just was, like, oversharing it on. And then when the OnlyFans got exposed, he lied about that and said that it wasn't him. And then eventually fessed up to it. And so because of that, it, like, further fueled kind of the reputation that he had as a liar. And I can't really think of anything else, but that's just like how things really blew up.
Interesting.
Fuck you, asshole. Fuck you, asshole. I forgot about that. And guess what? John brings up a great point to sweep for me, which is he said, I remember it being part of the drama that was brought up when the Boblax drama was ending, which is true. True.
But then you're also swept because he lost a debate to Tipster, and you didn't bring that up. So
shut up.
Yeah.
You fucking faggot. Holy shit. This is going members only, so I'm going to start being mean to you. Jesus
Oh yeah,
Christ.
and then you also forgot to bring up the fact that he tried going around to people to workshop the idea that he had like, fuck, what was that?
BPD. I said that.
Yeah, BPD.
I said that.
Nope,
that
you
was the
swept.
first thing I
You
said.
swept.
That's the first thing I said, you fucking fag.
You
Fuck
forgot the
you.
lyrics drama.
Fuck you. I
forgot.
Fuck you. You're a fucking bitch.
Again, like I have because of what I went through with like my reputational loss, I like have a lot of sympathy for anybody who, if you didn't like fucking groom a kid or like fuck a dog or like do something like that, then I don't
Why am I saying the things that Jar says? No.
He rubbed off on you.
No, he rubbed off on me.
really care. As long as it's not like something horrible.
Yeah, but I emphasized it different to make it a different meaning.
You know what I mean? So
I know.
I just like I that's one thing that I just really hate about like the smaller commentary community is like how they will make somebody a lol cow out of basically nothing and just like shit all over them for such a long period of time for relatively no reason.
To be fair, that was true until that stuff with the minor came out with Bo Blacks.
That thing is old.
I know, but it came out like towards the end of the drama against him. Like it wasn't a point used against him until the end, and nobody knew about that.
That's sweeping.
I am so tempted to call you like slurs that I can't call you publicly.
And that's kind of what I'm seeing happening with Boblax. Like Boblax never doxed anybody. Boblax never did anything like that. He literally
Is
just
that
kinda
true? I can't
Yeah,
remember.
Boblax is no Falgi. No, Boblax is no
Did-
Falgi. Am I right, guys?
swear.
Poor Ace in chat, please.
Wait, no, wait. Because, fuck, no. I swear with the doxing thing, someone brought up some form of hypocrisy. Maybe not doxing. I know he had an issue when people were showing his court records, but then he did the same thing to another person. When
Maybe
covering their,
advocating
like,
for
Twitter
docs or
verses.
something like that.
Maybe. Well, I guess like court records is like a really weird gray area, but I know he was like
Court
bitching
records is a gray
because-
area. Court records
Yeah, I
is
guess
absolutely a gray area. It's
Yeah, 'cause I know someone-
He was just a fat ass.
Hi, Vic.
Or-
I feel like it depends on like how severe what you did is. Like
I forgot exactly who he
when
did
it's
it to, though,
Tectone
but-
and he's consistently talking about like how he didn't like he like the court case was found to be bullshit and like all that kind of stuff.
Call him slurs. Risk the channel. Do
Don't
it.
tempt me when I'm drunk. Don't tempt me when I'm drunk, Future. Don't do that shit. Don't do that
What
shit.
I'm saying.
You hit 3,000 subs, man.
Oh my god, seriously?
Yeah, you hit 3,000 subs.
Dude. That's crazy.
Dude, that's like
Congrats, man.
100 more than last time, Smiles.
Dude, the Hempleton from this call never thought that could happen. That's crazy.
Thank you guys for coming along on the ride.
in my opinion, that's like nothing at all.
Did Falgi? Oh my God, Shamu. Shamu, we've got a goat in the chat. Hello, Shamu. Did Falgi ever? Thank you for the congrats. Did Falgi ever apologize in his video to you? No, he didn't even address me. He didn't say a single word about me. Nope. No. No.
People say poor Ace.
Don't worry about it.
Well, no, I just don't get it because, like, whenever I look at your
'Cause he was-
avatar,
'cause he
you're
was
doing
really-
blackface. You're literally fucking racist. So it's like, why
Well-
would I feel bad about you?
Because he was
I'm a
close friend. You
sympathetic
want to know why?
racist.
Because he was close friends with Falgi.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna say,
Wait.
I thought you were gonna say chuli, which is like a euphemism for cholo, and that's
Wait.
actually
That's
secretly a
funny.
hate
That's
crime.
funny that you say that.
Call them
Vic.
slurs. You know you want to.
That's
but
been
be
a bit
nice since
since
we love
Thank you for the
Ace.
sex. It's funny you say that, Vic, because you know he actually was good friends with Chuli as well.
Who?
Yeah.
He just loves to be friends with the rapes. I don't know why. It's very
Yeah,
interesting.
dude, you were friends with Cholo, right?
You were friends with Spick, right? That's right.
Now you see, you got to give like these retards wings to fly, and then if they like get shot down, then
Yeah, you were friends
No.
with Wetback, right?
Oh, so you're like, so you're like a
that.
duck hunter.
no. You see, I try to create the community I'm in, and then they just like die. So fuck.
I know.
You're right.
I know,
Don't
and it's
draw
so
this guy as a
funny. It's so
rabbit, I
funny. Like I'm not gonna expose like private DMs or anything, but I will expose like a small conversation we had. Like you're talking to me about like building like a team and stuff, and I'm like, listen, I've got Vic in my Roblox corner. Okay, that's more than enough for me. I've got this beautiful friend that I've made from the Roblox community, Vic. That's more than enough
No,
for
Hippleton,
me.
you need to platform like 10 retards that will like turn on you in an instant.
Exactly. I've got a platform like fucking retards that I have to make streams about how I no longer associate with them. You're right, man. Yeah.
We get Texon on here and invite a bunch of young, vulnerable women on here and just see what happens.
Yeah, just test the waters.
Himpleton left hand been down. Incorrect. And then Shamu said, yeah, it wasn't a great apology. If you had no context, I'm not even sure it would make any sense. Yeah, I said that when I was covering it. It's so fucking stupid. He did such a bad job with it.
Honestly, Hippleton, I feel like we're just like playing a game of Jenga, like with who has like the worst associates.
Okay. Name one of mine.
Time LG.
Done and dusted. Done and dusted.
Cool guy.
Done and dusted. Done and dusted.
Well, you see, the difference is they're pedophiles, right? So it's like I don't really have that happen that much.
Fuck you.
So
I've probably had that happen more than anyone here.
Yeah. Vic's got a worse track record than either of us, so it's fine.
Yeah, but no,
Vic was friends with like a serial
one,
pedophile
so
rapist freak. Okay.
Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay.
Bro, if you knew what the people that I knew did, you'd be like,
what
the fuck?
If you knew the Vic lore of like the people that he was friends with before he knew that they were literal like demonic monsters, yeah, exactly. Like it's
I could tell you one of them. Do you know who Mabucket is, Ace?
No, I do not actually.
Mabucket was this developer I used to know who was friends with my other friend, Kevin Z. Mabucket molested his 8-year-old sister.
What the fuck?
I feel like Alaskan is worse. I genuinely think Alaskan's worse.
Alaskan is worse because what he did is so inconceivably evil.
Like it's genuinely like heinous.
He had a whole everything in his life was basically crafted to present this persona that he was like this nice, loving, fucking military man, would help
husband.
He literally would volunteer in homeless shelters and shit.
Yep.
When in reality, he didn't give a fuck about his children because he had a breeding kink and he raped his wife.
Yep.
Jesus.
Then, while behind her back, while being deployed, cheated on her with like 12 other women, which half of which were minors.
Welcome to Roblox, Ace. Welcome to Roblox. Yeah.
Really, really cool stuff.
Yeah.
Still not as bad as Cool Guy. So.
Yeah. No, fuck off. Cool Guy only had one victim, okay? Goddamn.
Only one's too many. One's too many.
I agree. That's why I advocated for a police report to be made, even though it wasn't. Because Flatly accidentally made that public in my stream tonight. He was like, I don't think she ever did make a police report. And I was like, that wasn't public, but thanks. Yeah, that's great. Yeah.
I'm gonna clip you just saying like Cool Guy only had one victim.
Fuck you. It's going members only. Fuck you.
I'm a member. Fuck off.
Isn't it so?
What's the status of your channel right now? How bad is it?
Mine?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Why would it be bad?
You keep treating this like you're walking on an active minefield, so I'm just wondering.
No, a shit ton of stuff happened that necessitates me to make this stream members only. I've been streaming for 9 hours, Vic. Like this has been a big
9 hours?
Yeah.
How would you do that?
Because I'm a sadist and I hate myself, or I'm a masochist and I hate myself. Isn't it funny that like people are moral fagging over zeal, and Alaskan reality exists? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
what?
Which
But
one of
Vic,
your friends
which one of
was
your
a
friends
gubby?
was a
Well,
gubby?
Soul. That would be Soul, because Soul was the creator of Forsaken, and his game Forsaken created Legubby.
Interesting.
And then Soul did some not so epic things with children, and it was really awesome. I think.
Of course.
Soul Skibbity did what?
No, not that Soul. Other Soul. I mean, they're probably both pedophiles. Soul
Other
Skibbity
Soul is
evil.
out of the house anyway, so you can say what you want about him. I don't care.
What did he do?
Wait, what happened? Wait,
I'll tell
did he
you.
do something?
I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later. He didn't do anything. He didn't do anything. I'm just annoyed at him. He's being a bitch. He's being a bitch. He's being a bit of a backstabber.
Like, I mean,
Oh, so
I don't mean
what
this in
the
like a bad
fuck
way,
did
but
Soul Skimming?
I'll tell you after stream. We'll be done with stream in like 12 minutes. I'll tell you.
that's kind of what I'm seeing happening with Boblax.
Wait, so why are people
Like, Boblax never
mosagging
doxed
about
anybody. Boblax
Zeal?
never did anything like that.
About who?
About Zeal.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, people are trying to ruin Zeal's life and say that he's a rapist and all this stuff. And it's just funny to like compare that to like somebody like Alaskan, who's like literally.
I don't even understand. I don't get it. How could
like
anyone look at this objectively and think that this guy is guilty?
I don't know, dude. How about you freaking? Can you do me a favor and freaking actually like succumb to my grooming and become like make a commentary video for God's sake?
Stop,
Vic. I groom you for your own good. That's what I need you to understand.
That is a clip. That's horrible.
Clip it and ship it. I groom you for your own good. Okay, like I genuinely do. I genuinely think that like you.
This is a good pause frame.
You can be Ace. Tell me if I'm wrong. Don't you think this guy could be the new like
fucking tangent?
Don't you think this guy could be the Roblox Big Bungie?
I mean, yeah, he's got gumption.
He's got gumption. That's exactly right. I don't know why I said that like Jerry Seinfeld. He's got gumption.
I will say.
You want to talk about airplanes?
I swear to God, anyone that takes like the big bungee route, I feel like I just see them get like raped with termination. So you gotta be careful.
No, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? If Vic did that route, what he would do is start a Patreon, and he'd be fine.
Yeah, he probably would be.
He literally would just have censored videos on his YouTube, and then he'd have uncensored videos on his Patreon, and then he'd make even more money. Like
based.
Dude,
Dude,
I have the perfect. I literally have the perfect plan for Vic, and I tell it to him very commonly. I tell it to him every week, and then he's just like,
well, I don't want to do that.
And I'm just like, okay.
For every person 2 months that requires.
That's my Vic impression, by the way. My Vic impression is.
Well, I don't want to do that, so I'm going to do that.
That's my Vic impression.
Like that.
That is verbatim how you sound.
That's verbatim how you sound.
Yeah, this is what you sound. That's what you sound like.
So 12 more minutes, eh?
W came from a Bear fan game. Yeah, but no one knows it from that.
It's like the chats that I had with Shinzu. Hey, Amos, you're not in this conversation because you're not on the live stream with me.
Yeah, Amos, can you like actually kill yourself?
Hey, Amos, if you're reading this, I hope you die. Just kidding, man.
Amos, I fucking hate you.
Hey, just kidding, man.
Dude,
It's all love here.
Dude, did you see what Parlo said in my fucking server, bro?
No.
He said
What
like
did he do?
3 words, 50 people pinged me, he private messaged me, carpet bomb your server.
I told you it was a terrible idea, Vic. I told you it was a terrible idea to fucking invite him to your server. Stop.
Yeah, but
Whoever's
he loves me.
fucking doing the Discord ping sound, kill yourself. Fucking
Fuck you, you fucking Jew. I hate you.
Dude, I love you. It was all love. It was a joke. You didn't even get to the
Yeah,
part
okay. The second I joined the call.
No,
It's all love. It's a
literally
goof.
said,
It's a laugh.
They can all no. They can all advocate for the fact that I literally said I was joking, but you probably didn't get to it because of the latency of the fucking stream. I literally said that it was a fucking goof and a
I'm
gag.
doubling down on it. He didn't say that.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so I'm tripling down. Amos should literally hang with a thorny rope. Okay, it should slit his throat and lynch him at the same time.
Give him the fucking crown of thorns.
Yeah, give him the crown of
thorns.
thorns.
What I was saying in chat was like I have these same conversations with like Shinzo. I feel like he could be really big in like the documentary scene.
Oh,
this guy just doesn't post. He's
Shinzu could, dude.
busy, you
I
know?
I would so easily go like not even 50-50. I would go like 70-30 on a channel with Shinzu where he just does like the editing, and I did like the research, and he could be the voice of it, and like, dude, he would be so good at it. He would be so good at it, dude.
He's pretty good at editing.
He's an amazing editor. He's an amazing editor. Really.
Okay, you can stop slobbing his cock that much.
I'm sorry that I'm nice to my friends, dude. I'm sorry that I'm nice to my friends. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you.
Here's a little cum slave, dude.
I'm sorry that I'm nice to my friends, dude.
You know, Amos is just not used to getting that kindness to him, so if he feels jealous when he sees.
I give Amos kindness. No, I give Amos. No. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I give Amos kindness literally all the time. Okay, I give Amos kindness all the time. Okay. Like
no, he joined the stream because you bullied him, bro.
Retarded Mexican.
I do not. You're the one who calls him a fucking Mexican. I never bring up his Mexican identity, his cholo identity.
He's Mexican. That's
I never bring up his cholo identity. Okay, like I never do that.
Slandering me, and I'm low key 13 years old, and you're grooming me.
Okay, let's finish this stupid fucking call.
Can we go back to the stream?
Let's finish this stupid fucking call so I can tell you what happened to Soul Skivity after stream.
Hey guys, can we talk about glove shitto after stream?
I mean, I don't mean this in like a bad way, but just like kind of like a freak, you know?
Can we talk about glove shitto 89?
As a
Nobody
result,
knows.
he got just fucked into the ground.
Dude, this is like quickly turning into an old Himbleton stream right now with this fucking like giant panel of people. Yeah, I mean we are at 9 hours, so it's fine.
Can we get Morale join?
Awesome.
Morale did join earlier. Morale joined earlier. We had a Morale call in. We had a Lio call in. We had a Flatley call in. We had a who else called in? I think that's it. But like, yeah, this is like a regular old Himbleton stream over here.
Can we get Kumo to call in to bait the Cityberry drama?
We have talked about Kumo for like 2 consecutive hours at this point. So I mean, that's good enough. I think that counts.
Flashing shit on screen.
I'm gonna start flashing.
He does seem like he went through quite a bit of turmoil with everybody gaining up on him. I do feel bad.
Now he's like,
what?
Well, now I was just gonna say like now he's like fucking financially destitute, and I mean like part of that is because he's not posting, but like he like had to sell the Tesla and like all that stuff, and again like he clearly has a problem of oversharing because the only reason I know that is because he publicly shared it, which he shouldn't have. But you know, like I do feel bad for the guy.
I'm looking sexy.
Yeah, me too. Like I do feel bad for Bo Black. He doesn't seem like
one
a particularly malicious person. By the way,
dude, you look at his fuck.
Do you know a YouTuber by the name of? Let me look this up here. I'm drawing a blank. I actually have to send you his name because I don't know how to actually say it.
Flowing through his hair.
Wait, I have to know the YouTuber he's talking about. Hold on.
Yeah, hold up.
I love that I had you guys pause it complete blank space. That's awesome.
I don't know how to pronounce this name, unfortunately, so I'm going to send it to you.
When does the black man come?
Here's his name. Have you heard of a YouTuber with that name?
That is the person who did that call with me that tried to make me hurt myself.
Oh, it's ZV. It's ZV. It's ZV. Oh no! I told you ZV. I told you that there would be ZV snark in this. Yeah, I told you.
It was him.
Yes. So Viekwe is one of their names, but they're like colloquially known as ZV.
Oh yeah, Duper Trooper called in. I forgot about that.
Oh.
Well, that guy's just cool.
I like Duper, but what an insufferable call in.
Huh.
Why
do you ask?
He literally talks like Take 9. Like I swear every Minecraft YouTuber talks like Take 9.
I know. I was trying so hard to like actually get through the fucking jar calls and
because
like,
apparently they did a video on Lio and Lio freaked out about their thumbnail.
So that's part of it. This is actually how I got talking to Lio in the first place. ZV, as I said before, is associated with the UTTP. And it
not true. Not true.
Is not confirmed with 100% certainty.
I don't think you check this recording.
But right after Lio started talking about TV, Lio apparently got swatted.
Oh, that's a real shame.
Yeah. So
swatting is one I did it.
Wow, that's a real shame. I hate it. And then he's like, fuck you with the oh shit, dude. Fuck you. And he's like,
one of my biggest...
dude, he's literally like, it would be a real shame if that happened to him again in about 5 minutes, huh? Yeah.
Cheers on
I completely understand that, dude. I'm right there with you. And the crazy thing about it is, even though the UTTP says that the reason they're going after me is the Mom Max stuff, I never had any threat from UTTP until I made streams on ZV. Gilded had the same thing happen to him, where he got all these threats of doxing and swatting and all this shit after he talked about ZV.
Oh. Bro. Okay, well,
like,
one thing I will say that amazes me, I don't mean to say this in that rude of a way, but one thing that does amaze me about you people is how much you guys get swatted. Like, I get...
Wait, why did he say it like that? Did you hear the way he said that? Wait, listen to what he said.
Okay, well,
like,
one thing I will say that amazes me, I don't mean to say this in that rude of a way, but one thing that does amaze me about you people is how much you guys...
Why did he say it like that? That felt like a slur.
What is that pause frame?
That felt like a slur, dude. One thing that amazes me about
that's your reaction to it.
You people
get
swatted. Like I have so many people hate on
That's
me,
like
but
how
I've
I
never been
refer to
swatted
Hamilton
before.
when I talk
I
about
haven't
him
been
being
either. I got
bad.
threats, right? I've luckily never actually gotten swatted or doxxed yet, but I've gotten threats. And yeah, but dude, that CV guy, like, I mean, you heard me earlier about like saying that like, you know, if you haven't like groomed a kid or whatever, and like or what that list of things that like I don't think you're like that bad. ZV is bona fide evil. Like ZV tried to get me to hurt myself knowing that I was like having a mental breakdown.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
ZV also is friends with somebody. I had to expose this a couple months ago because me and a couple of my friends, including that guy that I talked to you about earlier, Take 9, got added into a group chat with ZV and a couple of associates of his, and the person in the group chat posted a picture of a dog, a beheaded dog, and somebody holding it up, and also posted a picture of a like exploded bird, and we tried to trace those images, and we could not find a match.
An exploded bird.
Oh, this part.
It was a larger bird. We think it was like a pet kind of thing, but it was a larger bird, and it was like literally like you could tell it was a bird, or it used to be, but you know, I won't get into graphic detail, but it was very disturbing. And you know, we ended up talking to this guy, and supposedly he like was in these servers where they would share that stuff just willy-nilly, and
I know the big chungus is crazy, dude. You just now noticed that.
There was a guy who bragged about making those images.
This is a serious call.
Who was like an animal abuser, basically. And so I don't know if the guy gave me the real username, but
Why were people so mad at me for something Scorpy did? ZV, the reason we've gone over this multiple times, buddy, but the reason that people were so mad at you is because there was a point in that call where you genuinely said to me, "Why do you care about the beheaded dog?" That's why people were mad at you. Because your direct reaction to that was, "Why do you care?" That's why. That's why people were mad.
Ended up reporting that username to my FBI contact from the Mom Max stuff, and the problem is that guy who sent all that stuff in the group chat.
Amos, what are you like schizophrenically muttering
Oh my god,
about?
Amos, get a job. Holy
Like, get
fuck.
a fucking grip.
The 13-year-old? Yeah, whatever.
The 13? What are you talking about?
Wait, are you bringing it?
No, I'm
They were
joking.
12.
I'm joking.
They were
I'm
12. They were 12, not
They-
13.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, but they were
Is a
deafened.
minor.
They were deafened.
So like, and was very clearly like
We don't
having
talk
some
about that
really
one.
fucked up shit going on with them.
Oh my god, the stupid bullshit with the deafened minor. I'm so fucking... I don't ever want to talk about that again. Dude, I don't ever want to talk about that. Dude.
So we decided not to like pursue it in that way, like exposing him and stuff. We did initially expose him, but we didn't publish the second call because he like apologized and was willing to bring forward information to us.
Which is true.
But either way, that's the kind of people that ZV hangs around with. Just disgusting freaks, truly.
And then Jar said, I want to get in a group chat with this guy.
No, he already admitted to watching an anime with him at this point.
Ooh. Aramonga Sensei.
I swear to God. I swear to fucking... No. Don't
No,
do it.
honestly, Sprite kind of hit the nail on the head. Sprite hit the nail on the head here. ZV, don't you just randomly accept friend requests and make group chats with them, and that's half the reason why you have UTTP allegations?
I eat pizza.
It's a fair
You're
point.
raped.
Yeah.
You're totally raped. You're fucking pathetic.
It's the same issues that Weezus had, to be completely honest.
Yeah, Weezus was awesome.
So what's the deal with people saying that the allegations against Zeal were proven false and that Ren was lying? Not seeing anywhere that disproves it or anything. Are you fucking trolling?
You have to be trolling, man. Please just watch my VOD.
You have to.
Please,
Can you
please
just
watch.
watch the VOD
Please just watch
that
the
I've
most
spent so
recent
much
VOD I
time
put
on?
out, man. I can't. I don't even want to speak
mod
about
that
this
guy.
right now.
Mod that guy.
Mod
Actually,
him.
I'm gonna just hide
Give
him from
him
chat
manager, Mon. Give him manager on my channel, please.
Sell him the channel like right now for free.
Just do my job, bro. Honestly.
Yeah, so I mean, it goes without saying, but never fucking talk to that person for your own sake.
Yeah, he
Well,
listened
I
to that,
have
by the way.
spoken with them,
Just
and they
kidding.
seem more like a troll, if anything else. They seem like a person who more so messes with people, if anything.
That's how he likes to appear. Until it's way too
Soda.
fucking late.
Oh.
Soda.
Like, I mean, you gotta be some kind of fucked up to deliberately try to get somebody to hurt themselves knowing that they're like having like some mental shit going on and like blackmailing them.
Garbage
like,
on the floor in the
and,
back.
like,
I just noticed.
Literally,
No,
like,
it's,
oh my god, the
dirty
stuff that this guy
clothes.
said to me is just insane.
He kind of seems obsessed with like a Splatoon drama. That's what I thought they were all about.
He has admitted this several times in call to me and to others. He hates his audience, and literally it's just the only thing that he's like made money off of. That's the only reason he does it.
ZV, is this true?
Well, to be fair, what YouTuber doesn't hate their audience nowadays?
That's true. That's true.
What do you?
I mean, it's mostly because I'm small, but like
I love my audience
but most-
too. I love my audience too, and I don't know why I agreed to that. Maybe it's because I
This
was a
is going
sub
with
10
yourself
viewer
also.
shitter at this point.
Yeah, it's easier when you're smaller,
relate
but
to
the bigger and
Jar.
bigger you get,
I hate
the more and
my
more it's hard to like recognize your own audience.
I want them
Yeah,
to kill
that makes
themselves.
sense.
I do.
But,
I encourage
no,
them
I
to
mean,
put
he-
fucking names in there.
He's also diagnosed. He's a diagnosed. Not a diagnosed
764
psychopath, but he's
Kingpin,
diagnosed
by the
with
way.
like the prerequisite to being a psychopath, antisocial personality disorder.
Oh no!
Oh well, some of my
Dude,
I have a few
I just say
friends, like
dude. I just try to go for the fucking full ZV blackball in this call. Jesus.
Can I tell you what I like about psychopaths?
As
Wait.
ZV sits in my chat and reacts to this
Wait.
too.
Wait.
Like-
This was post-rape, right?
Yeah, this was post crash out. This was when I was living in Colorado.
You were
Let's
still
get back
talking to
5
this
seconds.
faggot?
Talking to who?
The faggot on screen with a robot profile
Big
picture.
Chungus?
Oh my god, this guy couldn't. This guy couldn't muster up saying. He had to be clever, so he couldn't muster up saying jar. Okay. No,
what's
this
a
was my
jar?
last call with
Wait,
him.
what?
This was my last call with him, and
That's
my
where I put my
only
figurines in.
recorded call with him
Tasty.
post crash out.
Wait,
compared to
so
most people.
yike. He's talking about how he likes psychopaths. Simpleton, go back 5 seconds.
Well, look, here's the thing, ZV too. You know, Jar's a loyal friend because I tried to blackball you and he stayed. Okay.
He's a diagnosed. Not a diagnosed psychopath, but he's diagnosed with like the prerequisite to being a psychopath, antisocial personality disorder.
Oh well, some of my I have a few psychopaths friends. Like, can I tell you what I like about psychopaths compared to most people?
What the fuck kind of response is that, dude? That's insane.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Can't believe
God,
Hambleton is still talking to Big Chungus. I'll never stop either. I'll never fucking stop, man. Look, hey ZV, look at how far we've come. Now you're giving me like $100 every stream, and it's just such a different dynamic. Cause yeah.
When it comes to psychopaths, like they don't make excuses for their bad behaviors in the same way. They make more sense with what they do. Sometimes I do think empathy is overrated because
Empathy is overrated.
when people have empathy, they do really bizarre things
You know, when I
because
rape people,
they think they have
low-key
enough,
feel bad, but then I
I
realize
don't know,
it doesn't
karma
matter
to get
because
away with
empathy
it.
is
With
overrated.
sociopaths, they seem a little bit more predictable. Like one of my friends who's a sociopath, he has a son, and he called me and he said, and he has a son now, and he called me and he said, I feel this
I rape
strange
more
warmth in
people
my
than make
chest.
people.
And I said, it's called love. That's what that's called. And he's like, oh, so that's what you guys feel.
Well, and let me be clear. Like, don't get me wrong. Just because you're a psychopath doesn't mean you're a bad person ever, right? Of course not. But when you're doing the
What
kind
do
of
you
shit
mean by
ZV's doing,
like he like so Jar says the thing of like, well they don't really make excuses for it. It's like yeah they do. they rationalize
They
their
absolutely. That's
mindset
like
all the
that's
time.
half of what they do. Like,
Well, I have a couple psychopath friends. They're like better than people with emotions. Yeah, I kind of
if you
relate
could
to them.
pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting
have it weighing them
stars,
down.
I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right
I'm gonna
now.
fucking bash
went
your
on
fucking
Mordecai.
head against the wall with a brick if you don't shut the fuck up.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Dude, I'm still dead that the fact it's like the conversation was about swatting and that was his first fucking.
Wait, you got swatted?
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Me after the police show up and shoot me in the fucking head, and like the next of kin has to let Amos know that he's not gonna fucking ever get another opportunity for me. Yeah.
and then you find out he has.
Should've just
he's like a fucking
ignored what he
psychopath.
said and
It makes
asked him what his
sense.
favorite
You know what I mean?
bug is. right
I
here
used
in
to
this
kill
call.
bugs when I was a
He
kid.
probably would have ranted about it for 20 minutes.
Well, all I heard was he did a video on
It's
Lyle
cool, Jar.
Convoy, who was accusing him
think
of
ants?
So
I
what are your
think
thoughts on
defending
stick bugs?
Toastify or being a Toastify simp or something.
Yeah, I think that's how all of
you
that
know what a
started.
weevil
Yeah,
is?
but it like flowered into some crazy shit.
What is your favorite cockroach, Jar?
Well, I'm starting to get tired.
Both
I
Indian.
don't want this to turn into a sleepy time call.
Don't worry, man. But yeah, feel free to call anytime, dude.
Turkish people.
Okay. You have a good night, Hamilton.
Yeah, you too, man. It was good to catch up.
Good to catch up
Yeah,
with
you too,
too.
man. It was good.
Yeah,
Why
I'll
would
see you
you
later,
sound so raped? Why is your mic so fucking good?
Yeah, you too, man.
Yeah, you too, man. Good to catch up. Yeah, you too, man. Good to catch up, man. Hey, man. Good to catch up, man.
Real good talk.
Hey, man. It was good talk, man. I'm glad to catch up with you, man. It was really nice. It was really nice talking to you and catching up, man. Hey, Joe. It was really good.
Turbulence.
Hey, Joe. I'm really glad to bring you to talk to you and catch up, man. Hey, Joe. I'm really glad to catch up with you.
Hey guys, thank you so much for 3K subs. I don't have anybody to rage you into, but thanks for putting
I'm
up with
giving
me
up.
for 9 hours and 31 minutes for anybody who's joined this
deleting
long.
the channel after
And
this.
I'm deleting the channel after the stream, and I'm never talking to you guys again. Just kidding. That was a joke. I'm streaming tomorrow, and Ace is probably joining because we're talking about the Zoom stuff and the Celestio stuff. So excited to talk to you then, and I'll talk to you next time. Thank you so much. Have a great night, and I'm going to kiss you on your mouth.